safando. Vai na pica, safada sem vergonha. Vai sentando na pica, doidão de maconha. Presta atenção que o bagulho é doidão. Trava essa puta quicando safada. Senta malvada, quica malvada. Trava na ponta da pica e não para. Senta malvada, quica malvada. Trava na ponta da pica e não para. Senta malvada, quica malvada. Trava na ponta da pica e não para. Ai, senta no meu palhaço. Vai senta no palhação. Vai, senta no meu palhaço. Vai senta no palhação.
Naquele pique, só couro brabo. Me chamam de proibido porque eu vicio rápido. Combinação perfeita, sexo, cerveja e maconha. A novinha viciou, tá tudo curtindo a onda. Naquele pique, só couro brabo. Me chamam de proibido porque eu vicio rápido. Combinação perfeita, sexo, cerveja e maconha. A novinha viciou, tá tudo curtindo a onda.
Só socadinha, você tá dando vinho. Só socadinha, você tá dando. Só socadinha, você tá dando vinho. Só socadinha, você tá dando. Só socadinha, você tá dando vinho. Só socadinha, você tá dando.
Esse é o DJ Holanda, tá lançando a nova moda.
É o DJ Holanda, imã de piranha.
Welcome to the evening form of the Saturday stream. There was an earlier stream where we played a bit of Silk Song. We had some fun, but now it's time to get down to brass tacks, okay? This video has been chosen by Alex, so if it's a good video, you give me the credit because I trusted Alex. If it's a bad video, you blame Alex, okay? It is Destiny, as you might have seen from the thumbnail. But it looks like an interesting video. And Destiny apparently does change his mind. Yes, hatless, okay? I'm trying to see if it's long enough. Okay, thanks for pointing it out, Doomerang. Good to see you again, Doomerang. Good to see you, Grillopolis. And yes, hit that like button. It helps the algorithm, I think, inshallah. Join the Discord. Consider super chatting or sending a dono, okay? The title sounds, I understand it sounds racist, okay? And it's a little racist, okay? Good to see you, Rage Page. Good to see you, Topanga. Good to see you, Crucifleur. I don't know if I've seen you before, but good to see you, and if I have, then I'm sorry. Good to see you, Deborah. And I think that's everybody. So yes, you guys know how it works. If you want to react along with your good old pal Confluence, you can click that link in the pinned description. The pinned comments. The pinned chat, or find it in the description. It's there as well. It's in two places at once, so you can't miss it. So click that link, join up, and let's see what's going on. But before that, okay, I feel like I'd be remiss if we didn't talk a little bit about Iran, okay? I feel like we got to talk just a little bit about Iran, okay? So, I should have had this pulled up before, but I didn't. So we're going to watch Trump's little spiel that he gave, because we're into some spooky times, okay? The spookening is upon us. That sounded untoward. That's like spookiness. That's what I meant. That's what I mean. Okay, to be clear. That's my old name. I changed it. Okay, wait, what did your name used to be? I can't. Who are you? What is your name? I don't know. Good to see you, Futoi, who is now selling Irish dirt. May contain Irish rocks. So we will watch. Trump posted this morning after the U.S. and good old Israel, our strongest ally, never forget, attacked Iran. And word on the street is, and by on the street I mean apparently confirmed by the Israeli government, is that the head poobah, that's not what he's called, the Ayatollah is no more, okay? The Ayatollah is no more. They got him. We got him, boys. We got him, okay? Now, does that spell World War II? III? Well, it definitely doesn't spell World War II. I don't know what I'm talking about. Does it spell World War III? Who's to say, okay? But we're going to listen to Trump give what possibly is a very unhinged speech, to be honest with you. But, it's kind of par for the course at this point. We're going to find out, are we going to war with Iran? If anyone wants to join to talk about that, hey, don't threaten me with a good time, because that's what I want to look at first before we jump into the destiny of it all, okay? before we really get into the weeds on that. We have a fake confluence. For anyone that knows, this is not the real confluence, okay? This is confluence underscore 358. That's Anson, okay? So he's going to say nonsense. It's not me. Note the underscore, okay? See, like this message, I didn't send that. You can even see my hand, okay? And in fact, I will show you a real confluence message, okay? There's no underscore, just so the perspicacious viewers at home can tell the difference. Fake confluence, real confluence, okay? Get it? Got it? Good. Okay, now we'll move on to the Donald Trump thing. And again, if you too want to join, talk about Iran, talk about Destiny video, link is pinned. It's also in the description. This is an open panel after all. But yeah, we're going to look at this possibly nightmare fuel of a prediction from our favorite president, Donald J. Trump. Let's hear what he has to say.
The United States military began major combat operations in Iran.
Doesn't sound so quiet.
Our objective is to defend the American people by eliminating imminent threats from the Iranian regime, a vicious group of very hard, terrible people. Its menacing activities directly endanger the United States, our troops, our bases overseas, and our allies throughout the world. For 47 years, the Iranian regime has chanted death to America and waged an unending campaign of bloodshed and mass murder, targeting the United States, our troops, and the innocent people in many, many countries. Among the regime's very first acts was to back a violent takeover of the U.S. Embassy in Tehran, holding dozens of American hostages for 444 days. In 1983, Iran's proxies carried out the Marine barracks bombing in Beirut that killed 241 American military personnel. In 2000, they knew and were probably involved with the attack on the USS Cole. Many died. Iranian forces killed and maimed hundreds of American service members in Iraq. The regime's proxies have continued to launch countless attacks against American forces stationed in the Middle East in recent years, as well as U.S. naval and commercial vessels and international shipping lanes. It's been mass terror, and we're not going to put up with it any longer. From Lebanon to Yemen and Syria to Iraq, the regime has armed, trained, and funded terrorist militias that have soaked the earth with blood and guts. And it was Iran's proxy, Hamas, that launched the monstrous October 7th attacks on Israel, slaughtering more than 1,000 innocent people, including 46 Americans, while taking 12 of our citizens hostage. It was brutal, something like the world has never seen before. Iran is the world's #1 state sponsor of terror and just recently killed.
I wonder if there's just going to be justification, which I mean, there is justification for, but I'm hoping we get into some actionable plans that we're going to take.
Street as they protested. It has always been the policy of the United States, in particular, my administration, that this terrorist regime can never have a nuclear weapon. I'll say it again. They can never have a nuclear weapon. That is why in Operation Midnight Hammer last June, we obliterated the regime's nuclear program at Fordow, Natanz, and Isfahan. After that attack, we warned them never to resume.
Well, it does seem like every time there is we're getting a little too close to the truth, a big event happens. And so war with Iran, hey, that's probably good enough. It's probably good enough.
Malicious pursuit of nuclear weapons. And we sought repeatedly to make a deal. We tried. They wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. Again, they wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. They didn't know what was happening. They just wanted to practice evil. But Iran refused, just as it has for decades and decades. They've rejected every opportunity to renounce their nuclear ambitions, and we can't take it anymore. Instead, they attempted to rebuild their nuclear program and to continue developing long-range missiles that can now threaten our very good friends and allies in Europe, our troops stationed overseas,
America.
and could soon reach the American homeland.
Remember, for 4 months.
Just
That's a good
imagine
amount of
how
months.
emboldened this regime would be if they ever had and actually were armed with nuclear weapons as a means to deliver their message. For these reasons, the United States military is undertaking a massive and ongoing operation
Brother, I literally just read your comment. What are you talking about?
to prevent this very wicked, radical dictatorship from threatening America and
Big
our
Soda, we're
core
talking about Iran. That's
national
right up your alley.
security interests. We are going to destroy their missiles and raise their missile industry to the ground. It will be totally, again, obliterated. We're going to annihilate their navy. We're going to ensure that the region's terrorist proxies can no longer destabilize the region or the world and attack our forces, and no longer use their IEDs or roadside bombs, as they are sometimes
America
called,
is
to
indeed.
so gravely wound and kill thousands and thousands of people, including many Americans. And we will ensure that Iran does not obtain a nuclear weapon. It's a very simple message.
Big Soda, if only. I mean, I'm sure you'll come up and fight me on this as we were fighting today in the Discord, which everyone should join. But even the funding of Hamas, the Houthis, Hezbollah, surely stopping that is worth it, right? Surely stopping that as a goal in and of itself, let alone the denuclearization, the missile building, the human rights abuses. Surely even just the state's sponsored terror at such a large level is worth
We will
it.
never have a nuclear weapon. This regime will soon learn that no one should challenge the strength and might of the United States Armed Forces. I built and rebuilt our military in my first
Welcome, Anson.
administration.
That's not my email.
There's no military on earth even close to its power, strength, or sophistication. My administration has taken every possible step to minimize.
Big Soda, you don't seriously think that Iran gets the money from us, right? That the money that goes to Hamas and Hezbollah, you don't think Iran gets that money from us? Surely, you don't think that. You don't think that. You don't believe that.
The risk to U.S. personnel in the region. Even so, and I do not make this statement lightly, the Iranian regime seeks to kill. The lives of courageous American heroes may be lost, and we may have casualties.
Big Soda
That
in the
often
house.
happens in war.
What's up, guys?
Doing this not for
You guys
now.
are gonna
We're
team up
doing
on
this
me. I
for
could
the
just
future.
feel it
It
already.
is a noble mission. We pray for every service member as they selflessly risk their
No,
lives
I'm okay becoming Nazi Germany.
and our children. Will never
No,
be
the Nazis,
nuclear armed
the
Iran.
Nazis were allied with the
We ask
Iranians.
God to protect all of our heroes in harm's way, and we trust that with his help, the men and women of the armed forces will prevail. We have the greatest in the world, and they will prevail. To the members of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard, the armed forces, and all of the police, I say tonight that you must lay down your weapons and have complete immunity, or in the alternative, face certain death.
I'm sure they're going to listen to that. I'm confident they're going to listen to that.
So lay down your arms. You will be treated fairly with total immunity, or you will face certain death. Finally, to the great, proud people of Iran, I say tonight that the hour of your freedom is at hand. Stay sheltered.
Based.
Don't leave your home. It's very dangerous outside. Bombs will be dropping everywhere. When we are finished, take over your government. It will be yours to take. This will be probably your only chance for generations.
A little crazy,
For many
but
years, you have asked for America's help, but you never got it. No president was willing to do what I am willing to do tonight.
this is my
Now
president.
you have a president.
This is my
who is
president.
giving you
I'm
what you
pretty sure
want.
all the presidents
So
are
let's
willing to
see
do
how
that.
you respond. America is backing you with overwhelming strength and devastating force. Now is the time to seize control of your destiny and to unleash the prosperous and glorious future that is close within your reach. This is the moment for action. Do not let it pass. May God bless the brave men and women of America's armed forces. May God bless the United States of America. May God bless you all. Thank you.
I still have
Based.
yet to hear him say anything about Jesus Christ.
He did not technically mention Jesus. Now, before you all say that this is a terrible idea, I would like to show you, and this is a representative. This is what every single Iranian is doing right now. Okay, so this is two Iranians seeing the palace being boom boomed.
What, you get done having sex?
Now that is happy sounds. That is sounds of jubilee if I have ever heard them. Okay, the Iranian people are happy. Okay.
Can we also point out if the White House was bombed that there would also be similar videos of people doing the same thing?
Yeah, but I'm saying this is every Iranian. I've counted them.
Extrapolate.
I've counted them. It's all of them. Yeah, it's all of them. It's not just a couple videos, you know.
Yeah, we usually listen to what women say about politics.
We always do. We always do, especially Iranian women. But I think, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's really good polls on, like, you know, what percent want this. It's hard to really say, I guess.
I think it's fair to say there's a good bit. Because, I mean, this hasn't been, I guess, this hasn't been the best administration that they've had. It's probably been the worst of most of, I guess, older people's lifetime. Because, I mean, there's some people that still remember, like, the late 50s and early 60s. So, I mean, there's still some people who remember what it was like to not be under the Shah.
And Rage Page saying, I saw someone talking about that being sounds of fear and distress. No, maybe an autistic person told you that, Rage Page. But no, Jubilee is cross-cultural, okay? It really is. I could get the wheel of emotion out, and I could tell you exactly what those girls were feeling. Notice they also didn't have hijabs on either. So they're probably not really like down with the whole like super Islamic thing. I mean, they're on a balcony, they're within sight, right? So I think they're probably pretty happy. And they should be. Because America's coming. America's coming. And we're gonna free the oppressed people, right, Big Soda? Can I get an amen?
We're gonna free the oppressed people by putting even more oppressive people in charge.
No. Didn't you hear Trump? He said he's going to blow it all up and let the people choose the government that they want. That's fucking democracy.
He said, be careful, don't step outside because you could get hit by a bomb.
Because the bombs are dropping everywhere, which is a little nerve-wracking to hear, I'm assuming, if you're in Iran right now. There's really no safe place. They're just falling everywhere, indiscriminately, if you will.
If this goes down like Venezuela, I mean, I'm going to be happy with that. The only problem is I don't know what precedent it sets. Just saying, hey, at any moment of any time, we can take out any leader across the world, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. But for our enemies, that's kind of a good fear to have.
Keeps them on their toes.
Yeah,
think about it.
The UN's probably going to spaz the fuck out and be like, hey, this is going to happen to Canada next.
I'm so sick of the UN, you know?
I support taking out the Canada president just like this.
I mean, if Carney, it's probably better that he's a little more, you know, on his toes.
Indiscriminate bombing. Confluence, if you step outside your house, I can't promise that you're going to make it.
You might just get hit. It's true.
Can I just say, I am very proud to be an American.
I am too. Okay.
That checks out. Americans, they love their war.
You're not an American, Confluence, you're Canadian.
Yeah,
I live in Canada, okay, but you know.
You've been was it denaturalized?
Yeah.
Remigration. Yeah.
Neutralized.
Neutered, yeah. How much soy?
Neutered. All of them, really.
We went from killing Americans to now killing brown people.
You do realize that this will do absolutely nothing unless there are ground troops there, because what they're going to do is the United States is going to kill lots of innocent people and create new stocks of people that hate the United States within the country.
We're not going to do that.
What they're doing.
I think they're so fucking excited now. They're so over the moon. They're like, oh God, it's really happening.
Yeah, that was the
Let's
urban.
fucking go.
How are we going to get rid of was it IRCG? or I guess whatever military force they have right now? Like, what's our plan to kind of keep them away from power?
I think we
don't
just keep
have
bombing. I think we just keep bombing.
Bomb the nice
I think
power.
that's the plan.
Okay, okay.
Israel's going to
We're doing it
continue to
live.
murder people indiscriminately like they're good at doing.
Voltaire says this is free. As a Canadian, I can't afford this. Voltaire with the 1 month membership.
Decent?
It is decent, a lot more decent than it was. That's for sure.
Yeah, I just wanted to point out confluent358@gmail.com. I will send you nudes. And
That is not my. You can do that. That is not my email.
Real
Not my email.
nudes, from confluent358@gmail.com.
That is not my email. So
Okay,
you can
so
send
what's
whatever
next?
you want there, I suppose.
What's next on the neocon wish list?
Oh, once we already have.
This is a big
Iran?
one. This is a big
That's
one.
a big one.
Currently bombing, or are we're kind of chill now, and everybody.
Trump said we're going to be doing it for I think several days. I don't know if there's bombing going on right now.
Yeah, we're
But Trump
bombing
said
anybody
several
that steps
days.
outside.
But then Iran started targeting all the Middle East countries. They want they want to be like the new Israel and just be fighting everyone at the same time because they're trying to blow up bases in like Jordan, the UAE, and Qatar and Bahrain, and they were ever shooting them out of the
Well,
sky.
the fact that it's not just us, like that's what I'm saying. Like we also have Israel, who's like kind of man's on the ground too, in a way, because they're closer.
They're closer. There's a lot of gap between Israel. Like there's a lot of countries you got to go through to get from Israel to Iran.
Is there not two?
They're not going to invade Iran with boots on the ground. That would be insane.
Yeah, they're not going to.
How fucking cool would that be? How cool
It
would
would
be
probably
though?
go kind of bad for them. It would be very chaotic.
That would be the biggest quagmire since Vietnam. That would be a big fucking mess.
Yeah, you'd have to go. You'd have to go through Iraq and Syria, or Iraq and Jordan. So I mean, you're not. It is two countries, but they're not exactly like countries that are going to be super happy.
They're gonna be like, "Yeah, come on through," and then you won't make it to the other side.
Drop out of the sky like paratroopers.
But the U.S., I mean, yeah,
War II style.
But Iran's ground force isn't that strong. Like that's what you have to worry about because Iran's a big place. Like military wise, Israel is stronger than Iran, and they proved it. But like ground forces, I'm not sure. That kind of levels out the playing field, and I don't know it'll go exactly their way.
Yeah, but if Israel has like air superiority, which they would.
Oh yeah,
right?
oh yes. But it's like Iran's so big, and like the amount of money and logistics you would have to dedicate to that, I don't think it'd be worth it. It would be better to strike them down with bombs.
I'm hoping Trump is thinking that there can be a type of Libya-esque situation that happens where things are destabilized enough that the people rise up and rebel and kind of do some of the dirty work for the U.S.
Oh, they've got agent provocateur.
He kept hitting that note in the message, right? About like, this is your time. You only get this one shot in decades. And we'll see if the Iranians respond in kind or if they're kind of just like, mm-mm.
Well, I think we had to have had a backup guy. I mean, it would be wild just to throw it up in the hands of the people.
Why?
Because the person with the most guns wins.
Yeah,
well, I mean, that is true. I didn't even put that into perspective.
I mean, Red Hat Gunner, there was Americans, there was the IDF did fight a lot of armed opposition in both Lebanon and in Gaza. So the IDF does, in fact, fight armed opposition. I know you hate Israel, Red Hat Gunner. I understand.
I mean, considering everybody in Israel has to have they have to be in the military for what, 2 years?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me this earlier, K2?
You got all the fucking civilians who are trained.
They do have an abnormal amount of women in the military.
The IDF? Well, the IDF conscripts. Yeah, I mean, so they conscript everyone.
Well,
man, woman, child. I mean,
yeah, grandmother, grandfather, Netanyahu.
Netanyahu. I mean, I think he served at one point. So if you think about it,
yeah.
Even Hila Klein was the secretary, famously.
I know.
That's what I was
going to mention.
Lindsey Graham, Ted Cruz
served in the IDF.
It's bizarre because like the Kleins, they used to be more normal, and then like once Trump got into office, they just completely lost their fucking minds.
That happens with a lot of people. That to be fair.
More normal.
Like Ela H3H3.
Oh yeah.
Like I used to watch.
I can't
them,
go
like,
sing
back in the
now,
day when they
Voltaire.
were normal.
How did H3H3? Who are they again? You're not
Ethan and
Ethan
Ela Klein.
Oh
Yeah.
What's wrong with them?
I don't know any of that. What are y'all talking about?
What's
They
wrong
had,
with
like,
They're
Ethan
like-
and Ela?
It's just gone overboard with their libertarian ideology and whatnot. I pretty much dropped off once the frenemies ended.
Yeah, if Emmett wants me to, I'll definitely do it later.
I fell off when they shit on Jordan Peterson and turned on him. I was
That's
like,
when I turned
this
off too.
weird.
That's what threw me off real bad. Like I thought it was maybe like something like behind the scenes that was affecting them or whatever, but then it went from being fun and silly and goofy to just politics and not even like on the good side of politics.
And Pete, the link is in the description. It's in the description.
What are y'all?
I guess the
What are y'all
question is there
talking
really
about?
a good side of politics?
Yeah, the anti-Jew side. What are you talking about, Rage? I don't understand.
That's
Like, what is?
I told you, K2.
what-
I will. I'm not going to
what do you
sing on
not
my
understand?
own while I'm live, but I'll
I
sing
don't
later.
understand any of the references you're making. Who are these H3H3? What is that?
It's a podcast. It's a fucking
Okay.
yeah, or it used
It's a husband and
to be, it was
wife
just
Jewish
yeah, go
podcast.
ahead.
They're not. I mean, yeah, they're not. They're Jews, and they're liberal. And then they partnered up with Hassan Piker, if you know who that is, and that caused a bunch of waves because then they realized that Hassan is crazy, and they're not as crazy. And then now they get constantly attacked online because people think they're Zionists because even though they admit there's a genocide and they're like pro free Palestine and stuff, but they don't go far enough. And so now the left is eating them, even though, which is ironic because they ate their own.
Yeah.
In the case of Jordan Peterson, they famously had Jordan Peterson on as a guest and then shit all over him after when they became more like woke and said he was like super
Well, I mean,
toxic. So
this is how it always goes, right? You're always it's always they came for other people and you joined them. They came for other people and then you were quiet and they came for you.
I think
and
they
everyone else was
low-key
quiet.
it's like the leopard eating face party quote, you know?
Yeah.
I
think
see
they
a
realize
Mr.
that the
Bible
internet
criticizer
has-
in the back chat. You have to cam up because I don't know who you are. You got to cam up and you got to do a series of complex mudras for me to ensure you are in fact an actual factual person.
So K2's complaining about being ignored. I told him that you ignore him and that's okay.
He
That
always
is
complains about
technically
being ignored. He's not.
K2 is very sensitive. But I did in fact answer him. I said, I will sing, but not when I'm on my stream. I'm not having that. There's people that, I know in real life that I happen to know. Sometimes watch my stream. I'm not singing karaoke on my stream, but I will do it after my stream.
Confluence. Were you really upset that I didn't do the trivia?
I was a little hurt when I saw
heartbroken.
the untoward comment in Speakeasy's chat saying this is way better than trivia. That did hurt my feelings a little bit.
Because Testy came in and was talking shit about me being there instead of at trivia, and then I was like, "Well, I'm kind
Yes,
of
he should have been.
I'm intrigued about this," and then he stayed too. So if anybody needs to be reamed out, it's him too. Because
Testy didn't sign up for trivia. You signed up for trivia.
Yeah, you.
But in my defense,
you
I
made an
told you in the
obligation and then you bailed out of it.
no.
Yeah.
I said in the comments,
What do you think?
not once, not twice, but at least 5 different ways and times. I said, no, I'm not doing it. And it was mainly after that damn first stupid question you read that made me want to punch Big Soda in the face.
How did you think that was a real question? How did you think that was an actual question?
It was the first.
What was it? It was take the 3 oldest New Testament figures, add their ages together, and divide it by the number of minor prophets mentioned, and round to the nearest whole number. That was the question. Did you really think that was the question? That was a real question.
No chances. I didn't want to take any chances. I'm glad I didn't. I don't want to go against Mara and lose or whatever. I didn't want to. I didn't need that embarrassment.
Yeah, that would be embarrassing.
Oxycat, good to see you. Oxycat, I will go sing, but I can't. I didn't know Emmett wanted me to go sing, so I will have to do it after stream because I can't. I'm not willing to do it. I'm not willing to do it on my stream. That's what would be too. I told you, there's some people I know that have a non-zero chance of watching me that I actually know, so I'm not going to start singing karaoke and oh god, no, can't do it.
But I mean, you just told them that you'll be singing on Emmett's stream, so
yeah, they don't know who that is or what that, you know.
Yeah, they can't possibly look at any of your videos and find you. Nope, you're right. My bad.
Yeah,
they're not that. They're not that engaged.
I'll record that for you.
Mr. Bible Criticizer, you're saying you have. Oh, my PC doesn't have a camera. No, unfortunately, if you're new, yeah, unfortunately, we can't take the chance because hearing your voice, it doesn't really, unless I recognize you, then you can seem good for 30 seconds and then become very, very bad. So, unfortunately, I have to wait to get a camera.
Like American trade deals.
Yes, much like American trade deals. Well, you've been someone that's known. If this guy sticks around, that's the other thing. If someone can vouch for you,
I'm cool enough to be known.
Yeah, if you're known, people can vouch for you, or if you
donate $100, I'm sure you can bypass the camera thing.
We've also seen your mom, so that kind of adds more credibility as well.
Yeah, my mother.
Sure.
Okay, but now okay. Give me one of these.
Wait, he didn't have it before. Now he does.
And give me a thumbs up. Yeah, and then give me a thumbs down.
He'll be on his phone.
Okay, yeah, I think he's on his phone now. Okay, pulling you up. Finger over the trigger. Okay.
Hey, what's up? What's up? Hello, what's up? What was the conversation about? I heard it vaguely, and then I was thinking you might be talking about some sort of war situation between Iran or something. Is that the conversation?
Yeah, we're talking about the current strike that happened from Israel and the U.S. into Iran.
Do you support that? Do you support the strikes?
Yes.
I want the Iranian people to be free.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Let me explain why, according to the Bible, this is allowed. Now, if you attack Palestine and Iran, according to the Bible, you are allowed, according to Numbers 31, 17, 18. I'm going to read what the Bible says, New International Version. You can pull it up on your screen, look up Bible Gateway, look up Numbers 31, 17, 18. To confirm if I'm telling the truth, I'm going to read what it says there from the Bible. Now kill all the boys and kill every woman who has slept with a man, but save for yourself, every girl who has never slept with a man. Now, what Israel is doing, they're killing all the males or the women, and they're trying to keep the virgins for themselves, which means it sounds like the Quran. You can search up Numbers 31, 17, 18. That's the Bible. So if you're going to say it sounds like the Quran, then there's a problem with the Hebrew text and the Christianity text, the Bible. So what the Israelis are doing based off scripture, they're going to keep all the virgins for themselves. When it says keep all the girls, kill all the young boys, that means kill all the virgins, keep the little girls for yourself. That's what it means. You know what it means.
Who do you think is doing that?
Israel and the United States. They're fighting over Christian. They're fighting over Israel, isn't it? So they're fighting. This is what Israel is doing. They're gonna rape these little girls. They're killing the males off, the women off, who is not a virgin, and they're keeping the little girls for themselves. They took them girls to the prison. That's what's happening right now.
I don't think
this is what the Bible teaches.
But
no, it really doesn't.
That might equals rape.
This is what the Bible teaches.
I think the Bible indicated to do that one time. I don't think that was like a prescription.
Is the Bible the word of God? Is Bible the word of God?
I don't know. Is it?
Allegedly.
Is the Bible who's the author of the Bible? Is the author of the Bible God? or human?
People.
Definitely not.
People, of course.
It's
So-
people
so-
inspired by God is the Christian answer, right?
It's
Yep.
people inspired by God. If you look it up in Google, or any scholars would say, the Bible, the author of the Bible is God, because these are God's words. So these are his words. He's the author.
That's not correct. That's not correct. That's not correct. That's not a good understanding of. Because like
evidence.
Well, yeah, like for example, so like in 2 Timothy, Paul is writing a letter to Timothy, and he says, "It's really cold. Remember to bring my cloak when you come visit me." Now, it seems ridiculous to think that that's God saying that. That God is like, "I decree, bring my cloak, for I am cold." Like, obviously, that's just Paul writing to Timothy, right? It's inspired, but what do we mean by inspired? It doesn't mean the same as like with the Quran. It's dictated, right, by Gabriel. It's like the Bible's not like that.
Okay, so is the Bible corrupt?
I wouldn't say it's corrupt. It's just that God's worked through men to write scripture.
So let's go to
What's that?
let's go
Looney
to
Tune
Deuteronomy.
character that sounds just like that?
Deuteronomy in the Bible 22, 28, 29. If a man happens to meet a virgin, this is a New International Version, who is pledged not to be married, and he asks her, meaning, you know what I mean by, I'm not going to say it on stream so you don't get strike. Asks her, and they are discovered, he shall pay the father 50 shekels of silver. He must marry the young woman, for he has violated her. He can never divorce her as long as he lives. So if the Bible is commanding these, sick stuff, what they're doing in Palestine totally makes sense if it's based off the Bible, because the Jews are fighting for the Holy Land. They're saying, we are fighting for the Holy Land. We need to do this for the Holy Land.
You're making a few jumps. You're thinking that Christians would take this literally and applicable to now, and then you're also thinking that the Jewish people in Israel would do it, and that not only Jewish. I don't think there's evidence of that. That they're just killing the men and women. That they're taking, or they're just killing the men, and they're taking the virgins and the girls back, and they're marrying them and using them as schmeck slaves. I don't think there's evidence of that happening. I don't know. I've never heard of this.
No, there is zero evidence of that ever happening.
Okay, Israelis are taking this literally. They're not doing instead of they're doing it literally. They're for some reason doing it to men too. Even though the Bible specifically says to the women in the prison system, they rape men. Sorry,
say raped if you can. Sorry,
sorry.
I know it's lame, but
in the prison, they raped men with a broomstick. Even though in the Bible it clearly says not to do it to men, it says to do it to women.
But necessarily the same thing.
Yeah, that's not like standard practice. That's a war crime that was condemned by Israel, right? I mean, and I agree, too many war crimes are happening. I don't know. No, they said Israel at least said they were getting charged. I haven't followed the story enough to know if they were. It's high profile enough that I would think they got charges. They might be slap on the wrist. Unfortunately, it happens an awful lot. I agree. That's one of my critiques of Israel. When they do get up to some chicanery, they kind of get hit with kind of small charges that aren't
They're
really.
doing this based off the Bible. Even the rabbis say it. Even the rabbis say it. So everything is based off the Bible.
They're not doing it. There's no Jewish person in Israel that's saying like it's in the Old Testament. It says to shove a broomstick up a male prisoner's butt in a jail, right? Like that's not coming.
I mean,
that's
similar. It's similar when you go to
No, it's really
it's not similar. People will behave with barbarism when they're in wartime situations,
even though
right?
It says that it's for women. We could just say
you're Muslim. Sorry. You're Muslim, probably, right? You're Muslim.
Yeah, I'm Muslim.
Okay, so for an example, if you think of like Libya, right? When they caught Gaddafi, those were Muslims that caught him, and right, they shoved a bayonet right up his butt, right? Very untoward, very horrific thing. Now, I would never say they did that because the Quran told them to. It's got to be in the Quran or the Hadith somewhere to stick a bayonet up someone's butt. No, I'd be like, people when they're in war situations, they act inhuman, right? That happens on all sides. It doesn't matter what your religion is. It doesn't mean it traces back in the same way that people kill Gaddafi. They can't trace it back to the Quran.
It's not a good thing what it did to Gaddafi, is shoving a finger up his privates. It's not a good thing. It was encouraged by Obama.
I don't think anybody thinks it is a good thing. Just saying.
Wait. When did Obama encourage that?
The United States wanted, Gaddafi to leave.
Yeah, they wanted him killed. But when
They
did
wanted him killed.
when did they encourage the people to stick their fingers up his butt?
Yeah, I don't think that was a direct order from the commander in chief himself.
The government was probably laughing. They were saying, "Well done to the Libyan people. Congratulations, you did the right thing."
How do you prove
Based on
that?
the Bible. I mean, they
I'd
should
say
have
they probably
condemned the
looked the
people
other way
saying,
because they were
"Oh,
personally
that's a bit too
responsible."
far. Killing someone, beating someone to death. He's unarmed.
Dude, you're
took him
just
to
rambling.
prison."
Like, you need to give other people a chance to talk and stuff. Like, you're not the only
All
one
of it is
here.
based off the Bible. You just force the
Or
Bible
no, you are the
on
only one here.
minds
My
of
bad. Keep
Libyans.
talking.
I'm just saying facts was based off the Bible. Israel's attacking Palestine because of the Bible. And
is this
America supporting them because of the Bible? It's all based off the
together,
Bible.
but like, holy shit, the inability to just stop talking and actually listen to what someone else has to say is.
Your congressman,
I swear to God,
congressmen are saying
you are on a panel with
defense.
5 other people, so we do have to.
One last argument. I forgot his name. I think he works in Congress.
We're your captive audience. Please preach to us.
Please let
more.
me
That's
explain
what
this.
we're here for.
There was a congressman that had an interview, I think, with Fox News or CNN.
Sarcasm.
Tucker Carlson. Yes, Tucker Carlson. He was speaking to someone, and this man is an official from the United States government. And he said, whose side you rather be on, Israel's side or Palestine's side? Because God blessed Israel. That's why we should attack Israel. I mean, that's why we should attack Palestine. That's what the United States government said. They've done it. They're supporting Israel because God commands it. Bless Israel in the Bible. He wants to be in the blessing side. That's why they're killing the children.
Yeah, land the plane, Mr.
It was in
Bible.
Tucker Carlson's show. It was in Tucker Carlson's show. I forgot his name, but that's what he said. He's doing it because God
verbal diarrhea. Verbal diarrhea.
You can't refute that. You can't refute what chapters I bought. I bought Deuteronomy 22, 28, 29.
First of all, if you're not
31,
like
17, 18, you can't refute that. You can't.
You can't. Well, not if you keep talking and you keep doing a gish gallop and you won't let anyone else talk. Then yeah, it's really hard to refute if you just like continuously talk.
Okay, then please refute me on the Bible.
On like what part? Like again, you can't just throw out like a million points. You went from like Ted Cruz went from Libya to Obama to Ted Cruz to numbers to like what? Let's go one at a time.
Numbers 31, 17, 18.
Yeah, I think that applied at a certain point in time. I don't think that applies more. I don't think there's evidence that Israel is doing that. If you have evidence, you can post it in the private chat if you can see it in the right side of your screen.
What news do you watch? Fox News?
No, I was just on Al Jazeera today, for example, even though I don't like Al Jazeera, but I still look at it, you know. I look at a lot of news.
I think you're getting brainwashed by the US media. The US media.
I just told you I was reading Al Jazeera today.
You need to watch Al Jazeera all the time. You need to watch.
Okay, so I'm just not watching it enough, even though I watch it.
Tucker Carlson. You need to watch Tucker Carlson, and you need to watch Dave Smith a bit more.
All the people you mentioned. I watch Tucker Carlson. I watch Dave Smith. I read Al Jazeera, even though I don't like it. I don't know what you are expecting.
Then you must agree that they're doing war crimes in Palestine.
I agree they're doing war crimes. I don't think that Israel is doing a constructed top-down campaign to take virgin women and girls back to Israel to be married off. I don't think there's evidence of that happening.
They took them to prison.
They're doing a bad job at it, considering they just killed a bunch of
women in jail. All these little children in jail. I pray for them. I hope they don't get.
Calm down, Kermit.
I hope they don't get SO'd. I pray that they don't get sexually assaulted.
I hope they don't either.
I mean,
hold on.
I hope not. And I hope Israel releases them without abusing them.
Hold on.
This is Mr. Bible's panel. We're really just living in it.
I really need to ask you a question. Do you think that just because the Bible says that, the people are doing it?
Of course.
Why?
Israel.
Why do you think that? Why do you think that?
You're
saying because why? Why do you think that?
Okay, I will explain. The rabbi, I forgot his name, but if you search on YouTube, a rabbi says killings of people in Palestine is okay because God commands it. You find it.
There is.
I've got his name.
Look,
Okay,
it's
okay,
not.
hold
That's
on,
not
hold on.
shocking to me. That's not
Wow.
shocking. There's far right extremists in Israel that talk about they want just no schools in
Hold on.
Palestine. Have you ever
Hold
seen
on.
that video where they're chanting it? Of course, there's nutters
Hold on.
everywhere, brother.
Do you think I could find people online who want Israel completely removed from the map? Do you think I could find people online
Yes.
who want the U.S. removed from the map? Do you think I could find people online who want China removed from the map?
I was thinking if it was Shmuley.
Apologies.
I guess what I'm asking is a single
Yeah.
rabbi or even a couple of rabbis saying some insane shit. How does that prove anything to you?
Okay, so if you search on YouTube, Israeli
Don't tell me to
rabbi
search on
calls for
YouTube.
starvation
Answer the
and
question
death for
for me.
Gaza.
Why does
Human
that prove something
sacrifice.
to you?
Yes.
Why does that prove something to you?
Sorry, I never heard it. Can you repeat that?
Why does one person saying insane shit prove to you that it's happening?
Because it's coming from the Israeli government side as well.
Okay.
The Israeli government is saying it. If the government is saying that,
The Israeli government is saying what? You're getting your claims.
The Israeli
mixed
government
up.
is saying that they're going to go and molest every
rabbis,
single
government, they
Iranian
keep
can
saying
find.
these things. They say we need to make
Then
them into a
post
parking
it.
lot.
Post it if you think you
Well, hold
have
on.
a
Turn
source
into a
of the
parking lot.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
if
Do you
different.
think do you think the U.S. government hasn't said far worse about countries?
You have, unfortunately,
I
we have a
know.
system.
When Donald Trump, when Donald
We
Trump
have to-
says, "I'm going to turn," if Donald Trump says
Okay,
we're going to turn,
I'm sorry, Mr. Bible. We have to kick you. You're not gone forever. It's just that we have a pay system where people can pay to mute.
Just to know,
and so
Donald Trump did
Mel, if you
say-
annoyed Mel enough for Mel to mute, this is like inception of totem pole of
just a
mutage.
note for you.
Base
Donald
Mel.
Trump did promise to turn
Base.
Palestine into the Riviera of the Middle East. So I don't know. Are we supposed to take every politician at their word for whatever they say seriously, as if that's the direction the entire government is going and all the people who work in it? Like, that's insane to think of. But okay.
Well, duh. It just proves.
Gotta give Mel that. Bubba.
True.
And it was the fastest. That was okay. I'll hop back on later. It was the fastest because I was just worried about. I was thinking about Eduardo and stuff. I just thought just better to just be sure. Just be sure.
I mean, he was listening to me talk, so
He was. And I hope he does. I hope he does come back. He's only muted for 4 minutes and 15 seconds at this point. But yeah, I think the claims have to be clear. Like, yes, there is stuff from the Likud party that sounds pretty extreme, especially right after October 7th, which I can understand. After you go, you're going to make some crazy statements, right? Yeah, talking about turning Gaza into glass or turning into a parking lot, but that's different than the other claim of saying that the government is saying that it's that what their plan is to take young Palestinian girls and women and bring them over to become war brides of Israelis, even though Israel has like one of the most functioning birth rates on the planet and also isn't a very big plot of land anyway. So there's really not much like even reason to do that at all. So I don't even know what the motive would be.
I'm just going to point out Israel has nuclear weapons. Iran doesn't, as far as we know. And so, Israel had no need to attack. But I think the thing that we can talk about here without getting brain rotted through the Bible is permission structures, right? Those things that we use to justify our actions while telling ourselves that we haven't compromised our core values.
Okay, first of all, I want to read this message. First of all, I don't. This is Rada Gunnar. You've been here long enough to know better than this. Okay, I like Israel. Most people on the panel, I don't know about right now, but most people on the panel in general do not like Israel. Okay,
Rage Page probably does.
Rage Page probably does.
Oh, really?
So Rage Page doesn't. Big So doesn't.
I
Mel doesn't. Alex might be the only. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Alex does.
About what?
He might be the only one. If you like Israel.
Yeah, I like Israel. What's wrong with that?
Okay, so me and Alex are the only ones. So yeah, Rada Gruner is saying these guys love Israel and they also hate Muslims, bro. I don't hate Muslims.
Yep.
I feel like you've been here long enough to know that we have some people on here probably hate Muslims in general. Some people love Israel, but it's like you're making it seem like I mean, we got Mel on right now. We have a diverse panel right now. I mean, I'm a neocon. Big Soda is like, I don't even know anymore. Some right wing guy. I guess I'm confused after today's conversation. Mel is like so far left that she's like circling around sometimes, you know. Alex, no one knows what he is. Rage Page is probably pretty right, but
no, there's no such thing as being so far left you circle back around. That's a right-leaning issue, not a left-leaning issue.
It's not circling back around. That's not what the horseshoe theory is.
The shoehorn theory?
The shoehorn
that's
theory
how you
too.
put on your shoes.
I mean, actually, that one you do go so far that you come back around, but I suppose.
But I agree. You know, you don't actually come back around, but you end up in similar conclusions for very different reasons.
Well, it's not that you end up with similar conclusions. You end up doing similar things.
You can
behavior looks almost identical.
No, sometimes like with Israel, right? Like the far right will come to the conclusion Israel should not exist as a nation, and the left will come to the conclusion Israel should not exist. So sometimes it is actually their goals end up mapping on one for one, not just their behavior.
Confusing means versus ends.
I'm not.
They're agreeing on the same thing for different reasons, and horseshoe theory assumes that
it's not means and ends. That's not means and ends. That's means and ends have nothing to do with the justification. Means is how you get there. Ends is the goal.
Yeah,
you're talking
means
about
the reasons that you use to get to your end conclusion.
No, means are
means are the
method.
Means are the actions you take to reach your conclusion. Means are not.
Right. And so if you're using reason to come to a conclusion, wouldn't that be the means to get there?
No.
No, because you could want Israel destroyed by Hamas invading them, or you could want Israel destroyed by the U.S. to stop funding them because you're on the right wing.
Hold on, Confluence. Mel's saying that in this case, the means is the methodology used to arrive at a conclusion.
No, I understand. I understand what she's saying.
I don't think most people consider like your conclusion as the ends. The ends is what you want to accomplish, what you want the final thing to be. It's not just like what you think is the end state.
Yeah, I guess I'm just saying that. Yeah, you can want the similar goal. You can even want to work in the same direction to get to that goal, but the justification is going to be different.
So the left is against genocide and the right is against Jews. Do you think if Israel stopped doing genocide, that the left would continue to not support Israel? Or sorry, if Israel stopped doing genocide, that the left would continue to not support Israel?
Yeah, the left the left is just deeply hates Israel.
I mean, how long?
That just shows how politically illiterate you are. Here, let me answer your question for you correctly. The left would stop supporting Israel. The left would start supporting Israel.
If Israel,
I'm trying to finish what I'm saying. Confluence. Why don't you stop being such a shitty host? Let me finish what I'm saying.
If I'm the host,
you just bent over backwards for that other guest. So why don't you shut the fuck up now? Because you're so good at it.
Well, I kind of thought you were less retarded than him, but apparently not.
For me. So the left would start supporting Israel because our goals have been realized by Israel, and the right would still hate Israel because they just hate them because they're Jewish.
That's and you're saying I have a low resolution political things.
Mel, if the Jews gave up like all their money and all their power, do you think the right would continue hating Jews?
Do you think they would still hate Jews? Sorry, you're very quiet for me.
Yes. Do you think they would continue hating Jews if the Jews gave up all their money, all
issue,
their power,
not about money.
pull themselves out of the government?
It's a racial issue. It's not about money.
It is. No, it is. It is absolutely not. It's a power issue.
Oh.
It's crazy that
you think the right actually has good critiques of power.
No. It's a power issue.
No, you're right. They don't. No, they don't.
The right.
You're right. No, that they don't have good critiques of power.
Mel, can you donate Mel? Can you donate $5 to me yourself, real quick? Will you do that for me?
No. I don't feel like
I'm saying this is why they don't. This is why they don't like Jews. Is because they think Jews run the world, right?
No,
it's always been this thing. It's always been this.
Yeah, there's a reason why most of their conspiracies are racially aligned, because they're racially prejudiced, and when they're told what they want to hear, they're more likely to believe the conspiracy theory.
Sure, and if the Jews all of a sudden left or stopped like interfering with anything that they think the Jews are controlling,
but they don't.
Do you think that they would cease
you're
them and move on to someone else as a scapegoat?
You think that they're racist because of the conspiracy theory? No, they have the conspiracy theory because they're racist.
Why do they hate the Jews then? You think it's just a Jewish Jewish hatred
Because
for
when
no other
you're
reason.
when you need to feel
Because
powerful
they
in
are
front of small
blood-sucking
dick men,
vampires.
it's very useful to have an other
Rage
group,
bait.
an out group
There's
that you
plenty
can
of other
direct your
groups.
hatred towards
There's
and feel
plenty of other
better
groups.
about yourself. It's
Good
called,
to see you,
it's called
Untrackable.
Right,
permission
but the only
structures.
reason it
It's
works
called-
right now is because
This is one of those permission structures,
Hold
and
on.
this is permission structures that give us moral
And
superiority.
Zerka comes on the panel one time and
The
it's permission
only
structures
reason-
forever.
the only reason that they can point to Jews in this way is because historically Jews do have a lot of money. They do have really good jobs. They do have a really tight knit community.
So do white people.
Not
Before
No,
or
not
after
oh,
World
nearly.
War II?
People are the only people that have a stronger outgroup preference. Oh, don't tell me to wait. I've been waiting
Before
for you.
the
I haven't
US
freaking
was
said
England
anything
not
for
the
how
richest
long?
country?
White
Before
people
the
have a
US was
strong.
England not the richest
White people are one of the only
Before-
ethnic
It's not
groups
about
that have a
country,
strong
it's about-
outgroup
it's about
preference and a
ethnic
bad
groups.
in-group
Before the US was
preference.
England-
Mel.
Before the US was England not the richest country?
Sure.
Thank you. So it seems like
So
white
what?
people have been the richest demographic. So
Who
again,
did-
unless you want to be wrong, it would seem like your
Were there
racial
no
prejudice
Jews in
would be
England?
something that would make you
Were there
likely
no
to be
Jews
wrong.
in England?
Yeah.
There were no Jews in England.
No, there were. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
You asked the
Yeah.
question very stupidly with
so the-
poor form, and so I assumed you
Well,
asked
no,
it
I-
properly.
Well, no, you answered it improperly because you should have said no because there were Jews. But either way,
Language can be hard, Mel. It's okay.
When did you
either
stop
way,
beating your wife, Alex?
I don't want to stop beating her. She's okay with it though. Either way, though, right? The problem is this perception because Jews typically do
fueled by
banking,
racial
they
prejudice.
typically have
It's a perception
some
fueled by
amount of
racial
power, they
prejudice,
typically
Alex.
run a lot
Alex,
of
why don't you say the
businesses.
whole part? It's a perception fueled by racial prejudice.
No, it's a perception
Yes, it
fueled by
is.
reality.
Do you think those people are likely to
Reality.
notice poor Jewish people in their neighborhoods?
No, nobody notices
No, right?
poor
Yeah.
people.
So
But
cognitive,
how many poor Jewish
cognitive
people do you think
bias,
there are out there?
confirmation bias, like, oh,
How many Jewish people do you think are sitting on the street, unable to afford a house or anywhere to go, and don't
a
have any
non-zero
family they
amount,
can
that's for
reference?
sure.
Like
Definitely a non-zero amount.
Yeah, but
Do
it's
you
not just
think they couldn't
confirmation
go to
bias
their
when there's
local-
stats behind it, right?
Stats such
Are we
as
talking about religious
Like the
Jews or
wealth,
ethnic Jews?
no, just ethnic Jews. Like ethnic Jews are
Ethnic
doing
Jews.
better in the U.S. than like any other racial group.
which
They're doing
reminds
better
me,
in most countries.
which
than any
reminds
other
me,
racial group.
Jews do have a nation state they can go to be safe, right? It's the United States, so they don't need Israel.
What does that to do with anything?
Oh no,
Yeah, that
I
sounds
just
like a
it's
non sequitur to me.
topical.
Given,
So I was just
given
pointing that
that,
out.
given that the
different
U.S. is
place,
full of
too.
people right now who hate Jews from both sides of the aisle, it seems like they don't really have a place to
Well,
go.
some would argue that Zionists are the most anti-Semitic of the Jewish people. So
Perhaps, but some would also
That's
argue
retarded.
that people who want a Christian
Oh.
nation may not want Jews in their nation.
you can say it's retarded, but I can actually point you to some Jewish people who think that confluence.
Wait, I'm changing my mind. I didn't know you could point me to some individual Jewish people that think that.
Well, no,
Okay,
you-
well, I didn't.
you
I didn't know
probably only
that.
think it's
I didn't
retarded
know
because
that.
you don't actually know what
Have you
the
heard of?
argument
Have
is.
you heard of like Buck Angel and stuff?
you're only
Because he says some
confident that it's
negative stuff
retarded
about
because
trans
you're the
people.
ignorant
So I
one.
guess that must be just what like every trans person thinks. Because I found Buck Angel. Have you ever heard of him? That's like a unique trans person. I guess you haven't heard of Buck Angel. Otherwise,
And I'm sure
you would
you're-
realize
I'm
that
sure
all
if we
of trans
debated,
people
and I'm
think
sure
something.
I'm sure if we debated whether or not Zionism is anti-Semitic, you wouldn't run from that debate. Also,
Can I
First
ask
of all,
a
I'm not
question?
running. Well, I might run from any formal debate
yeah,
with you,
because
Mel.
you're not making a
Something-
you're not making a date for it anytime soon, are you, buddy?
First of all, you asked me for a month in advance, a date anytime soon. You asked me for a month in advance, okay?
Balls
you
in
said
your
somewhere
court.
around the 14th. And I said maybe, and then you said you wanted to be a marathon debate, and then you said you wanted me to watch a Destiny video first because you
Actually,
wanted
I
to.
asked you if those conditions were okay, and you didn't disagree with doing a marathon debate, so you seemed fine
I
with
didn't-
doing a marathon debate.
Hey, Mel, just because I don't say no, this is good for a lot of areas in life. A lack of a no is not a yes, okay? It's very important to know,
So do you
okay?
need me to make the date for you, Confluence? Because if so, then you should ask me to do that
not
instead of floundering like a little
I've not
wet
decided
noodle.
yet. I'm allowed to be thinking if I want to go into a marathon debate with Melanie Cosmic Fox. Okay, I'm allowed to think on that.
If it's the marathon debate that's bothering you, why don't you just say no? I just want to do a 2-hour debate. Like,
It's just, Mel, surely you must be able to see how you get sometimes in normal discussions that are like, I don't know, 5 minutes in length and unplanned. So it's just, do I really want to commit myself to something that could be many hours long? It's just
where you could formally get mocked, sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of,
Instead of,
deep down,
exploiting
deep
your
down
power as
inside.
a panel host.
He hasn't been able to sleep at night.
Yeah. I keep getting specters of
I
Furby.
I agree with you, Mel. The perception is not reality, but the fact is that perception seems to have some amount of merit, or at least enough that when people start looking at it, they all see the same pattern.
Are people of different races truly intrinsically different?
No, but the culture.
Yes.
Oh,
and
they're not.
And
that's
one
weird.
of the things about
okay,
Jewish
so if they're not
culture is they
intrinsically
tend to be
different,
very,
then why would it make
YouTube,
very
sense
close
to
knit with
assume
each
that
other,
they are?
right?
So you said that there's a grain of truth. Where's the grain of truth in assuming that we're inherently different?
I didn't say the word.
Oh, okay. So that part, there's no grain of truth there. Got it. Okay.
Well, we hold on. What the fuck are you talking about now?
So just I'm not done yet. Should I be prejudiced towards white people because they're also highly successful?
I don't know how. This is a non sequitur.
No, but there's a grain of truth there, right? White people are highly successful. There are some very
sure, yeah, there is a grain of truth to that. Yeah,
there's some, yeah, and
or actually,
and
not
I
a
feel
grain of truth.
prejudiced
There
towards
seems to
white
be
people.
quite a bit of truth to that, actually.
And I feel prejudiced towards white people because of that.
That's
so
okay.
Am I at least as valid?
If
Am I
you want to be a
as
moron
valid
and
as those
feel
people and not
prejudiced towards
racially
people who are
prejudiced?
successful, you certainly can. Nobody can stop you, right? Is it right to feel prejudiced toward people who are successful? No, but that's up to you, right? I can't stop.
But
you.
if I'm going to be prejudiced, why would it need to be towards white people instead of just all successful people? Oh, it's racial lines. It's a racial prejudice. Oh my god, it makes so much sense all of a sudden.
Hold on. Because we can't proxy every single fucking rich person on the planet and sit there and
it's way easier to just look towards a group that's different than you.
You find something that these people have in common and you dislike that. It's not because of race.
Can I ask a question?
It's because of
if it wasn't because of race, then it wouldn't need to occur along racial lines.
Category to hate and blame than it is to choose individuals.
If it wasn't about race, then it wouldn't need to occur along racial lines. Period.
If every single rich person had the name Greg, then people would hate every Greg. It would just be the way it is. It's a proxy for the people that they see in that position. It's not like
Karen.
Do you really think that's true?
Yes, I think that's true.
So do you think people were just
And yes, Red, I listened to Egg. Okay, YouTube is like that.
What's up?
Can I
Just
start?
the chat.
I'm not done. So do you think when they've done studies that show racial bias in hiring and stuff like that's all just that's something else? It can't be racism.
It's in-group preference.
So do you think an in-group preference can cause an out-group prejudice?
Yeah.
By definition. Yeah.
So what would an out-group prejudice look like in modern terms? A racial prejudice?
That
It could.
One, yeah.
That's one example.
Thank you. So you agree with me? It's a racial
could
prejudice.
Be gender could be
plain. It's a racial prejudice.
What you're missing. Yes.
Freckles could be.
So Jewish the people from Israel or of Israeli heritage, right? They tend to have strong social connections, be connected, right? Tend to do well in society. So if you're looking for someone. If you wanna blame someone, it's easy to blame someone on the inside of your culture than the outside. No, white people have a strong. I just was trying to tell you this, and you're spurring over top of me. In studies, white people are one of the only groups that have a negative in-group bias. When they're asked how they feel about other white people, they respond less negatively. Whenever other racial group is asked, they have a strong in-group preference to their own race. White people are kind of the opposite. Jewish people, obviously,
do Orthodox Jews have a negative view towards unorthodox Jews?
Yes.
Yes, but not as negative as.
Okay, so they're not a hive mind either. Crazy! Wow.
Not as negative as they. Not as negative.
Hold on.
So retarded, Mel. Not as much as they would have against other groups.
What do you think? What do you think the tier list here is? Do you think Jew for somebody who's a Jew? Do you think Jew is higher up than even most racial preferences? or do you think that they're
until
below
you can
like
explain to me how they're not allowed to be successful, then I'll understand the bias against them for being
nobody's saying
successful.
that you're not allowed to be successful?
They're allowed to be successful.
These conspiracy theories,
Just
hold
wanted
on.
to make sure.
These conspiracy theories originate among people who've been screwed over either through their own fault or to the fault of something else that's happening on around them. And those people have decided to blame someone. And when they look around and they see that a bunch of the business owners around them who are doing fairly well are Jews, they find somebody to blame. That's what happened.
Especially when you start with the prejudice that these people can't possibly be successful because they're less than me.
That's not what I don't even think that's what most racists think about Jewish people. No, I actually don't even when I hear racists talk that are anti-Semitic, they're not saying what you're saying. They're not saying that they can't possibly do it. They're saying it's usually stuff to do with like collusion. That they're working
racists
together.
never think that they're superior to the groups that they criticize. Good
That's
point.
not, wow, good straw man. Good straw man.
You're a smart boy.
There is a degree of.
Would you think it would
white
be
people-
better than someone or jealousy?
Well, that's typically what people do, right?
Prejudice
When they're jealous,
typically
they
means that you think you're
pretend
better.
that whenever anybody looks at someone else's success, typically they think that you don't deserve it. When they look at their own, they think that they are the ones who did all of it. It's a pretty typical thing in psychology, right?
And in general, when you sympathize with your group, you understand their struggles, and you're like, oh, I understand how your small business, you had to struggle for that. When they see Jewish people, they don't understand their struggles because in their minds they're aliens. So they're like, how'd you get there? Clearly, you were installed by some sort of puppet master or something.
I know a certain man who understood his own struggles.
Actually, hold on. Ooh, this is actually kind of a problem, huh? Actually, what happens is people think that because Jews typically are successful, they probably didn't work for it, but they inherited it from their parents or other Jews, and then they think that they don't deserve it because they didn't actually work for it and earn it, right? Isn't this how liberals tend to think of really rich people?
And if that were a legitimate observation, I'd agree with it. But there's obviously a bias there where they don't see the nepotism coming from the inside of the house from their own side. They're not mad about that. They're just mad when it happens for Jewish people. Because again, it can only be bad when Jewish people do it. Again,
because they don't
racial bias
on their own side.
It occurs along racial lines because it is racial prejudice.
Yes, because the groups typically run that way, right? Like I said,
these are your permission structures that you're revealing right now. This is how you excuse racial prejudice within your own group.
Hold on, am I excusing or am I explaining?
Yeah, I think this is a racial prejudice.
Do you know the difference between excusing and explaining?
Yeah, I think this is a form of racial prejudice that you tend to sympathize with.
No. What is the difference between excusing and
the outrage page?
Pull up sections comment.
I think I'm superior to most people, but it's not due to their skin pigmentation, but rather the content of their character. A famous black man once said that.
Please clap.
Kind of.
Please clap. He's so brave.
I'll clap
brave.
for that.
Oh my God.
Mel.
Is it not true?
I need to flesh this out really quick.
Wow.
And then I'll let everyone else talk, okay? Mel,
no.
Do you know what the difference is between excusing and explaining?
Sure.
What is the difference?
Well, an explanation would actually justify something. An excuse would just make it seem like it's okay.
No.
Wait, Mel. Wait, what? Wait, Mel.
How about you explain it? How about instead of throwing a tantrum, you explain it now? It's your turn.
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right.
An explanation for why something happens is giving the reasons why it happens without trying to justify it or make it better. It is just explaining how it works and why
yeah,
it's
that
there.
makes sense actually.
Yes. An excuse could be valid. An excuse could be a justification, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when people, when I tell people I'm explaining this, I'm not excusing it. What I mean is I don't think that they're right for doing this. I'm just explaining why it's happening.
Okay, and I'm telling you why it's wrong. and you want to be wrong. It should be good news that, you know, it's not as complicated as you think it is and you can learn something new here, but you don't want to learn something new.
Do you really think
so I need an explanation for why you're motivated to believe something isn't racial bias when it so
do you
clearly
really think
is.
that human
The
behavior
only
is
reasons
that
I can come up
easy
with in
to
my head, the
understand
only
and
reasons
that
I can
simple?
imagine wanting to be wrong so badly is if I had that bias too and I needed to excuse them for some reason.
Now, the black and white thinking you're showing is the real racism, if you think about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you haven't struggled with nuance at all tonight either. Good point.
I haven't
to agree.
I've
You
been
have.
struggling with nuance pretty heavily. But hold on, you think that because I think I'm right and you're wrong, that means that I'm sticking to this because I feel the same way and I'm trying to excuse it?
No, I didn't. That's not what I said at all, actually.
That seemed to be what you were indicating.
Oh, well, then maybe you should go back, dial back the stream a bit, go back and listen to it again.
Did anybody else hear what did you
Here.
You're saying the only reason I would not want to be wrong about that is because I feel the same way and I'm trying to rationalize it or excuse it away.
Well, what do you want me to tell you? What do you want to hear that will make you feel better, Alex?
I don't need.
I think Alex is looking to feel better.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you have really weird social
there.
reads of situations.
No,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, there's no
then
conflict except for
you
and I viscerally disagree about what's actually happening.
Yeah, it's clearly racial prejudice because
you seem to
no
have
matter
like
what
this,
way you try to describe it, it still doesn't justify it being along racial
nothing
lines.
Justifies
so it's just an explanation.
No.
It's literally
reducing it down to such basic human concepts
that Nazis use
with zero nuance to it is fucking stupid
You're
too.
a willful idiot.
You'll never fix a problem if you don't actually understand why it's there.
So are you a useful idiot or a willful idiot? Because these are the
I'm not an idiot by any measure.
These are
but
the
it seems to be like you're both a useful
I'm not done.
and a
I'm not
willful
done.
one.
Alex, aren't you big on letting yourself finish? Oh my God, Confluent, just let me finish. Let me get my space.
No, I'm actually not.
Oh, okay. So cool. So I'm just going to talk over you then. So these are the excuses that Nazis would use. And when somebody uses them, it kind of puts you into two boxes. You can either be a useful idiot or a willful idiot. At least with the useful idiot, you're not trying to, but I still wouldn't feel safe around you.
Wait, do you think being a useful idiot excuses you more than a willful one?
No, it's the other way around. No, right. Yeah, no, you got it right.
Okay.
No, I don't think it excuses the action. I just think it tells us about someone's intent.
What if intent does not excuse you to some extent, then what's the point of knowing the intent?
You understand that an action can be bad, but someone's mens rea can be vastly different, right? So someone can still die, and that's still really bad. But whether or not someone meant to kill somebody would tell me whether or not I want to punish them for the crime.
So it would. So their mens rea would excuse them to some extent.
No.
The fuck is a man's rea?
It's their intent, the criminal intent.
No, it can only indemnify them. It doesn't excuse. So if you have intent, then I think you're guilty of the crime of having a malicious intent.
Right, but if you didn't intend to do something harmful, right, and you still did a bad action, then we, in general, unless well, in that case, we would think that there is some negligence going on where we'd still charge you.
It doesn't make something bad.
If you did a pure normal action, like you're hunting in a place you're allowed to hunt, and there just happened to be a guy in camo standing there, the action's not okay. The intent isn't evil.
I see what the disconnect is.
Listen,
you think
it doesn't make something bad okay. It doesn't make something bad okay. It makes the nature of that bad person and whether or not I would condemn that person for it directly different.
Hold on. Do you realize in any given action, there's two things that happen? One is the person's action, and the second is the result from it.
There's also their mind state along the way.
Well, no,
what are you talking about? That you're just making it all men's acta there. There's also men's rea.
I'm not at all. You're just not. You're so stuck on what you think I'm trying to tell you that you're ignoring me.
Yeah, go ahead, Rage Page.
So I don't know who's saying what exactly, but which one of y'all agree with the fact that, like, all right, so a drunk driver driving home accidentally without intent killing somebody along the way versus someone going out on a coke bender trying to run as many people over as possible. Which one should be condemned versus the other more so?
They should both be condemned, but the coke one would be way worse because you're still doing an action.
I feel like it just muddies the waters more.
Hold on. This is actually not a bad thing to stick to for a second. What's happening is there's two different actions in any given event. There's the person the action the person took, which would be driving around while drunk or driving around looking to kill people, and then the people they kill, right? Now, I would argue that if you're looking for people to kill, even if you don't kill someone, that's a bad thing. You shouldn't be doing that. But if you do kill someone, now there's two things that are wrong. And in this case, if you were looking to kill someone, you not only committed the murder, but you also intended to, which is the part that can't be excused. The part that can be excused if you did it unintentionally, it was an accident of some sort, then the actions you took are excusable, even if the result, the person who died, the death itself is not. That's
Except nobody would use the word excusable. People would use burden of proof, burden of responsibility.
Understandable. I'm looking at whether something is understandable or not.
See, I don't. The way I was raised, at least, is that a disabled person who does something because they're incapable of avoiding doing a crime because of whatever their disability is, isn't excused. They were never capable of that in the first place. They have nothing to be excused from. An excuse is something for somebody who could, like, hypothetically commit the crime, but just literally decided not to, the only thing that's inexcusable is deciding not to do anything to avoid the circumstance. An excuse could literally be like, I tried, but I failed.
But Mel, to use a case close to home, you remember Vince Lee, right? The Greyhound bus guy? Like, he was going to be, do you know what I'm talking about, first of all, in Canada?
Not necessarily. There's been a few great Greyhound bus things, and I don't keep track of these things personally.
It's like the famous one. It's like he decapitated someone on a Greyhound bus and then like ate parts of their heart and ate their eyes and stuff. And he was schizophrenic. He was taking his meds. And so he was still charged, but he pled not guilty by reason of insanity. And that was the excuse that got him off, right? He was still charged with the crime.
That's not an excuse.
That's not a legal term, but it is an excuse. It's saying this is the not only is this an explanation, but this is why you're not charging me. Yeah, this is why I'm actually not guilty. Because he was claiming not guilty by reason of insanity, and now he's a free man. Fun fact: he walks among us.
So, do you think somebody who's that schizophrenic is capable of doing that crime if they wanted to?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Weird. It seems like they don't have control of their volition.
No, it just depends.
Hold on.
I don't know if you know schizophrenic people. I know you have schizo.
Hold on. Con. She's not saying that they can't do it. She's saying that they wouldn't do it in a normal, healthy mindset.
No. I'm saying if they had, like, because schizophrenic people do have moments of clarity and stuff like that, relatively speaking.
Yeah.
If in their moment of clarity, they're like, I actually do want to do that, and then they started planning it, I don't think they'd be able to do that because they're acting too much on impulse and compulsion and stuff like that.
Right. It's not just the schizophrenia. It's the fact that in every case they look at the fact that he had schizophrenia. Did you try to get away with the crime? No. Did it make sense? No. Like, they look at all these factors.
Therefore, I just don't think that this is a crime, that this is excusable. I think that this is something that just couldn't be a crime on its face.
I'm just saying he was charged with a crime. He stood trial and he pled not guilty by reason of insanity.
If a bird flies into a window right now, do I need an excuse? No, right? Because I had literally zero involvement in it. And that's the same case there.
I know, but the thing is, no court is going to think you had an involvement. But if you took a bird and you smashed it against the window over and over, but then you're like, I was in fugue state, and there's some animal rights group, they might be like, were you in a fugue state? Now you need to excuse you need to give an explanation. We need to know what your excuse is for smashing that bird.
Drawing the line. I'm drawing the line that's the same thing for the schizophrenic person who also probably couldn't have a criminal thought and act on it if they wanted to.
But that's
And
not true. I feel like you feel the way, maybe I'm mishearing you, but it sounds like you're acting like schizophrenia is way different than it is, right? Like most people that have schizophrenia lead like normal lives where they absolutely could choose to kill someone and they could not choose to kill someone. And it's like, but it's a rare confluence, if you will, and you must of factors
when you say
of,
normal
their state
lives,
and having an episode and not taking their meds.
Wait. When you say normal lives, usually that omits the ability to pre-plan things because the schizophrenia will interfere with their ability to do executive functioning.
No.
What do you mean? No. Yes, that is how it works, you fucking dumbass.
That's not. I don't know if you've ever met schizophrenic people before, Mel.
You don't think having voices in your head gets in the way of doing your fucking chores and goals? You don't fucking stupid?
You don't think that people with schizophrenia can control their symptoms?
Really is, and you can't even figure this one easy ass fucking thing out? Like, fuck you.
I am going to tell you. First of all, that's why I asked you. You don't have schizophrenia
against me ever again, you dumb fuck.
You're wrong about this, Mel. Most people that have schizophrenia.
Right now, if what I just said is what happens for schizophrenic people, I guarantee you'll say fucking yes, you fucking dumbass.
It's one of the symptoms is hearing voices.
I bet you $20 right now.
You're going to no matter what the answer says, you're going to find a way to weasel out of it. Because if you don't
have to pay me if you don't agree. I bet
you're not listening
to me. Yes, right off the bat.
What do you think it'll say yes to? That most schizophrenics at some point in their lives can hear voices?
Executive functioning because for example, things like voices in their heads will interfere with their ability to carry out chores and goals.
Does stuff make it harder? Does that mean they are incapable of planning a murder? That's retarded. That is retarded.
Schizophrenia gets, the more incapable they become of those
things.
Yes,
you're right, Mel. It's almost like I said it was a confluence of factors of your brain state and how bad the schizophrenia is.
That's fucking weird.
So what?
Sorry.
Don't say my name.
In the sentence.
Look, it's a good word, okay? But it is crazy that you're acting like this because, like, I don't. Again, there's like most schizophrenics are not like living in some like freaking asylum situation. Like most of them with meds and therapy can function.
Most of them would have been kept in asylums for one thing, and secondly, a lot of them are.
Back in the day when they didn't have medication,
they hardly realize what's going on around them. Have you actually spent time around schizophrenic? Because I sure have.
Wow. I have many.
Wow, then it's weird how
we
do different things, and I'm the one who's actually schizotypal, has a mom who's schizoaffective, knows what the increasing
not schizophrenia. So none of those are schizophrenia, just because that's schizo in the name.
Confluence. Tell me how the symptoms escalate. What does schizotypal start with?
I don't know. I'm not schizotypal. I don't care. I don't care. You can tell me it's not schizophrenia though.
That's schizoaffective.
Right? I mean roughly, but not enough to tell you how it goes. We're not talking about schizoaffective. We're not talking about schizotypal. We're talking about schizophrenia.
Confluent. Did you know that that's where the intrusive thoughts start?
These are separate disorders. You understand that, right?
You should know about if you know about schizophrenia is that anything that's pure schizophrenia, like the schizophrenia, can't be the schizoid personality disorders, but the schizoid personality disorders are less severe, and you still get those intrusive thoughts starting there. So just imagine how severe it actually is for someone with schizophrenia.
I don't have to imagine because we could look up stats if you want. Like on what
I would agree with you that people with milder schizophrenia are probably higher functioning, but there's also schizophrenia that's so severe.
I know. Okay. So are you revising your argument? Are you revising your argument that there are people that have such severe schizophrenia that they cannot plan a murder? Because I would agree with that. It's almost like I said that you have to look at all these different things and see how the medications are on medication, how serious it is, what their brain state is.
I'm sorry that your argument relied on not acknowledging that I think that there's a sliding scale to severity of things. The only person on this panel who seems to handle nuance in every discussion we have, but whatever.
What, you think you are the one that does that?
Every discussion, I'm the one who brings the nuance, but whatever, bro.
You can't think that. You can't seriously think that. You were just trying to reduce you just had the most retarded race discussion I've ever heard with Alex, where you couldn't understand that like human behavior is like more nuanced than the black and white version you're presenting.
Oh no, it's
you can't
nuanced,
seriously
but the
think
only
that.
reason to divide things along racial lines is because you have a racial prejudice.
Okay, I'm not trying to go back to that. I'm just saying that was such a retarded discussion for you to now say that it's like, oh, I bring the nuance. It's just crazy. It's just crazy to me.
Well, if people were racially prejudiced against you for being white, you'd feel.
It sounds like we agree. It sounds like we agree. If you're schizophrenic, most schizophrenics at some point in their life could plan and commit a murder. It sounds like we agree then.
Somebody who does something as severe as what they did on the Greyhound bus clearly has incredibly severe schizophrenia. And again, that goes back to what I was originally saying. They probably didn't have the ability to pre-plan a crime like that anyways. And therefore,
that's why he got off.
Is exempt. It's not an excuse. It's exempt.
He was charged with first-degree murder, and he pled not guilty by reason. So he had to come up with an excuse. That's the whole "I'm pleading not guilty" thing. And here's the reason why I'm pleading not guilty. Same with James Holmes, the shooter in the Batman thing. If you remember that at the Dark Knight, I think it was when he the rumor was he looked like the Joker, but he actually didn't. And it was in Colorado. And he killed a bunch of people. He tried to declare insanity and say he wasn't guilty. They actually found that he could stand trial, although he is still in I think he's in a psychiatric facility.
Change what I'm about to say, asshole.
How am I an asshole? I'm just talking about different cases and how you can do stuff that seems insane, but depending on the circumstances, you'll be found either guilty or not guilty, depending on stuff like how much you pre-planned it, what was your mental state at the time, what's your mental state after, how cogent you seem. Is what?
I know these are technically different things. I'll bring it back. Is a license to drive an excuse to drive?
A license to drive an excuse? Like a physical driver's license?
You're going to say no, right?
If you mean physical driver's license, then I'd say no.
So do you have an intrinsic
separate
right
categories?
To drive? Do you have an intrinsic right to drive? No. You have to earn the right to drive. Otherwise, it's illegal. This is some
in a governmental sense, yes.
But we wouldn't call that. We wouldn't say when you have a license, you have an excuse. We would just say it's recognized that you can drive now because you're
you have the ability to. You have the legal ability to drive now.
You're no longer in the category of people who can be held liable for trying to drive a car, and that's bad wording. But just think about it as like classes of people. These people can drive legally. These people can't. Right? Same thing here. These group of people can be held responsible in the court. Therefore, they need an excuse. This other group of people cannot. They don't need an excuse. They're exempt.
That's not.
It's not the case though, Mel. Like Vince Lee, even though he did such an insane action, they knew he had schizophrenia. He still had to stand trial.
You just want the word excuse to be a lot stupider than it really is. It's fine.
I'm not. I don't even care about that word.
What term would you use then? What term?
You can.
They're exempt from the justice system.
But
no, they're not exempt.
They're not exempt. They have to come up with a reason. I know you don't know what the word excuse. They have to prove that they didn't have that, right? That's their plea.
The person already has one. That's why they're in the group of people who are exempt.
They're not exempt.
No,
it's not like Vince Lee could have just done anything, and no matter what he does, he's just exempt. He can't be held responsible. That's not how criminal justice works, Mel. It's just not.
I think when you have the literal inability to do anything you could want to do, that shows us that you can't possibly want to.
Vince Lee was not like that. He stopped taking his meds, and in that moment, you could say, but a court has to figure that out. Was he exempt? Was he in an episode? In most cases, Vince Lee was living life. He had a job. Like he was like he wasn't just like walking around being schizo all the time.
Figured that out before he even did a crime, and that would be the same thing, and he would still be exempt.
It doesn't work like that, Mel.
Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't.
It doesn't. I don't know.
No,
I don't know why
you're. Do you think he's excused? Do you think he's exempt
that
for any crime he commits?
Yeah, I think if you do not have the ability to have forethought and at least a little bit of planning, then you cannot be held under mens rea for the crime.
He had forethought.
Hold on. Just because he couldn't plan out, just because he was being affected at this point, does not mean that he would be affected by for any other crime. No, what I'm saying is, just because you have schizophrenia does not mean that you can never commit a crime, that you can be held.
There are some forms of schizophrenia where people literally never do anything functional.
Those people are where exactly?
They're usually homeless people on the streets talking to themselves, half dressed.
This guy had a job. Remember, this example we're using,
I don't
right?
know the stories about the detail confluence. I know. I'm argue it.
I know. So if you're trusting me that there was times when he was on his meds that he was able to function.
In this particular
in those moments,
that applies. But I hope you see where I'm coming from. That unless you have the ability to act on your actual desires and will, then you're not.
Yes, but a court has to determine that. They don't give you carte blanche ahead of time and just say, hey, we found this guy. He seems crazy enough. We're going to say, yeah, we can never charge him with any crime. It just doesn't work like that. We could, I guess, but we don't. It doesn't work like that.
It would be the same end result.
It wouldn't be, because Vince Lee could kill someone when he's on his meds, when he's living a functional life, and he could be found guilty. And he could be rotting in jail right now, right? It just so happens that he stopped.
Yeah, and if he does have
be found guilty,
then I think now we have an excuse to punish him.
We don't need an excuse to punish you.
Oh, now it's not an excuse. That's weird. Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Again, why do you think? What do you think?
It's this word that can bend into whatever you want it to be. But
what do you think an excuse
exactly
is?
The same shape. You're like, no, that's wrong.
What do you think an excuse is?
What do you think an excuse is?
I already gave you my definition.
Good to see you.
How the hell you
I can define what it's not. It's not the same thing as a license or a group of people who are exempt by default, because they wouldn't need an excuse, right?
Are you talking to me? Because
Yeah.
I didn't say anything that you
People
just.
who are exempt from something wouldn't need an excuse not to attend it. If I'm exempt from running class, I don't need a further excuse to not attend it. I'm already exempt. No one cares if I go.
Again,
that doesn't apply to crimes, though.
I don't.
When it comes to crimes,
I could see how it would. I could easily see how we could just be like ahead of time, like, yeah, this person's just criminally exempt.
Maybe like Mel, maybe that could happen if you had hold up, Alex. I just want to say something. Hold up. I think if someone had severe like mental disability, let's say their IQ was like 40, I could see that maybe they're living in a group home, right? Maybe someone like that is exempt. But someone who's like walking around normal life is able to like live on their own, and yeah, they have modifications. They have to see therapists. Maybe they're on disability and stuff. We obviously that they're on that line where it's like an action they take, they could be held responsible. Because if we felt they couldn't be, they probably wouldn't be allowed to just freely roam and take Greyhound buses, because that would probably be a public danger.
Group homes with kids who were, I don't know if I think she had like a combination of Down syndrome and autism or something like that. But these kids were so unable to understand right from wrong and just like control their functions that we had to learn that's just what they do, right? You don't get mad at them. You don't fight. You don't punch them back if they punch you, because it was probably just like a spasm.
I agree. There's people that are like severely handicapped.
What do you think we do with somebody who commits crimes and is completely
don't talk down to me. What I'm trying to don't talk down to me. Shut up. What I'm saying,
because you never do that, Mel.
That is an excuse, right? We saw that as they're just not a bad person intrinsically. They don't deserve to be punished for that. They don't need an excuse.
We don't punish people just because they deserve to be punished. We punish people to deter crime. We punish people because somebody's a victim and someone needs to take responsibility.
Podesta, get in the panel. You both been summoned.
Recidivism proves that you can't just punish people to deter crime, but whatever.
True, but we do it regardless.
Yeah, like if you're saying it's like this notion of justice, sure. But that's just like, then I would just argue like, yeah, I don't think retributive justice is good. I think reparative and restorative justice is better. And therefore, we wouldn't need the person with the disability would need an excuse in the first place again.
I mean, I think we agree on the cases of severe, like the person you're talking about that they have, you
need
low functioning autism, and they have, but with these edge cases where it's like someone has something that can be at least managed with medication, right? Then it's like, or it's episodic, then you do have to really suss it out in a court to see if that person meant to do stuff or didn't mean to do stuff. How about everything you say? I feel like we'd agree on this, Testy. Testy's been blackpilled.
I just didn't like how far you stretch the word excuse. I see it as a much more minor thing.
Locally, that's how we use it typically, yes. It's just I like to delineate between an excuse and a reason in terms of this is why someone did it versus this is why someone shouldn't be held responsible for doing it. That's all.
Sounds like we agree.
Well, no, because
Maybe.
still, like the reasons you gave didn't tell me that this needs to occur along racial lines to make sense. The only way
not the
it makes
racial
sense
thing
to
again.
occur along racial lines is if you had racial prejudice.
Should we bring back asylums? That's a bold claim coming from Testy, our resident leftoid.
Only if us lefties can bring back re-education camps.
Well, I think we could work something out, Mel. I think we could work something
Technically,
out.
it's free education for you people, and you people need it a lot.
Technically, an asylum is a place with padded rooms, and some people need that as well. Just in case. Okay, well, get up here, Testy. Let's hear your nuanced take, so I can debate, bro. How dare you accuse me of that?
I think we need resorts. I think for everybody who society's like, no, we can't figure out what to do with you. That's society's fault. We need to make these people as comfortable as possible to reduce their chances of, being under stress and anything that might make them act violently or negatively.
Hey, I did make dinner, so I'm coming in basically I'll throw it out there and then maybe.
Howard.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I know it'll seem like I'm running as if I say it and then leave. I guess it's not really. I don't think it's a hot take, and it is one of more. I'd say optically it seems like a more right-leaning take, but I'm coming at it from a different angle because I like this shit about just throw them in asylums type of thing. Let's take when somebody is arrested for drugs or who is homeless, and then they have the option. It's like you can go into treatment or you can go to jail. And I think the majority of people, and I'm speaking extremely broadly, I understand things work differently across whatever state or municipality or whatever you're in. But when that option is presented, most people will take the quote unquote treatment, right? And at least from the data I've seen, that is not super effective long term because it's like going through a program. They kind of go through the motions, and ultimately, if we say if somebody wants to quit substances or whatever, ultimately it does kind of come down to them, right? They'll sort of quit when they're either forced to or they're ready to come to that place in their life. For the asylums, it's a little bit of a chicken and the egg thing. I think drugs and living on the street exacerbate obviously mental stresses, and I think that drugs are used often as a self-medication type of thing, and then also people may have underlying conditions, mental issues that drugs make worse. So one kind of feeds the other, and I don't think you can even think to address a lot of mental issues for homeless people before they're off drugs. If you're not in not off illicit drugs, I should say. There are obviously medical interventions that are valid, but I kind of see that as a step one. So anyway, when I'm saying that reopen asylums, and I am basing this on some data because I understand that there's the one flew over the cuckoo's nest vision of asylums. People are thinking that they're hooking them up in bathtubs and electrocuting them and shit. And they do still use electric shock therapy for some things, but regardless, I'm not saying abuses can't happen. I think there needs to be oversight, and I think that there needs to be a very clear stages of these things. But long story short, I think that the data shows that it does improve a lot because it can't just be sort of a we're going to help you for 6 months and then you're throw you back into the same cycle because
what improves though?
What they need is a more comprehensive, holistic approach. That
you said the data shows that it improves a lot. What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Asylums. So longer term stays in asylums, or and then this is where
the net mental health of everybody.
Yeah, Mel's asking. I think what it improves. Yeah.
Oh, sure. Well, so I guess rates of homelessness. So they're less likely to become home or to remain homeless, which also like they would become more integrated into their communities and societies as sort of the other side. I don't know specifically for like job statistics, but they're less likely to remain homeless, and which I think this is more of an inference, then they would be less likely to abuse substances. If you source bro me, that's totally fine. I'll actually find the data, but
Well, just right off the bat, I would consider that to be a bad metric simply because it doesn't necessarily tell me that they aren't homeless. Like they might have gone somewhere else where they feel like they're not de facto incarcerated for being homeless, and so they're just not showing up in the statistics anymore, right?
That's fair, and I'm
think sure in this study they would track them. I'd have to think.
No, that's fair, and I would have to like.
It's difficult for studies to actually track people like that. Like they often,
because
when you have no fixed address, no cell phone.
I guess I didn't make this clear at the beginning. I don't like the model of like you either go to prison or you take treatment. I don't think that is super effective. It probably is because at least you're planting maybe the seed or you're giving people.
It's better than sending everybody to prison.
Yeah, and it's also probably better than throwing everybody into treatment necessarily because like I don't, if it's not going to be effective for them long term, but I think it's good overall. Like that's the better option. But yeah, I like asylums are expensive and it's one of those bullets that people kind of have to bite that. And I guess because you say it as incarceration, I'm not talking about like a prison.
De facto, you're limiting their agency. They're not.
Yeah, and I think this is why it leans more to that right wing space that people want. Because then, yeah, you do bring up the issue of autonomy, and this is sort of my baseline of what I'm going to say. And because I have gotten strong pushback on this, I've debated somebody on this extremely extensively, and that was their argument was sort of the autonomy, right? Like, how much right do you have of an individual, or does the state have to sort of override somebody's autonomy in that way without not like a 51-50 situation where they're a danger to themselves or others directly, but like, and this might sound cucked. I've always taken a little bit more of a paternalistic view of the state, and I think that when people are at a certain stage in their life, I don't think that they're necessarily capable of helping themselves. And I do understand that that's a very gray thing to say. Like, when is that point reached? But I think if you have mental issues combined with drug use, I at a certain point, like I think that you cannot make the best decisions for yourself. And I'm okay with overriding that temporarily to try and help them because I don't think that they just get out of it themselves.
We got it. So
sure,
the only thing I would say is that I think you're risking one of the big risk factors for these groups of people who do need treatment and are more likely to do crime because they're homeless, stuff like that, is that they struggle with things like self-care and having a routine once they actually do get a place. When you put them into an asylum, doesn't necessarily teach them routine, especially not an independent one. And the only way you could really recreate that is if they had like their own independent unit where maybe they were monitored by a staff, but not like not having things done for them. Not saying that would be the only thing, but that's what's seriously lacking right now is we don't have a way to treat people. And
they do use transitional housing, right?
Halfway
when you say bring them back, we do have asylums. We just they're not used as much, and we don't call them asylums. But
transitional housing is complicated because that's usually a contract to stay there for a certain amount of time. I'm talking about like when my city builds like new housing, for example. Let's make one of those new housing buildings a place where people can also go to get treatment. While they're there, they're going through treatment. And then by the time everybody who's moved in there has gone through that treatment, that staff can move out and they can just continue living there. We don't have a way to actually deal with the homelessness at the same time that they're getting the treatment without removing their ability to, what's the word I'm thinking of? It's not naturalize, it's accommodate, it's
internalize,
acclimate,
institutionalize.
We all tried.
Institutionalize.
Yeah, they become deinstitutionalized, right?
I mean, I guess yeah.
They become institutionalized in jail or in the asylum, so when you get out, you don't know how to function. Sorry, yeah, now I remember how it goes.
Yeah, and this because I mean this is vibes, all right. I don't have any data on this, but I also, in terms of the justice system, I do think that like rehabilitation is should be the priority. And I understand that's not the way the U.S. system is structured, but for example, within Norway, they say that their prison system is a lot more like kind of like almost like a not quite like a boot camp, but like they teach them life skills, like how to cook, how to like wash their own laundry, basic life skills, right? And they sort of live in units together as well, because I think the goal is not to like have them just be this sort of out of sight, out of mind type of thing. But for what you're saying, like I don't think I disagree, and I agree. It's not just a simple matter of like throw them in an asylum for 6 months to a year, and then they come out and like their life is fixed, right? I think that this in some cases these are like lifelong things. Like it's a lifelong management of certain things, and I also understand that that's not cheap, and I think the conservative, like the reason why I'd say it's more left wing is because I'm okay, like paying higher taxes or being able to subsidize that type of care for people who need it. I don't believe that like that would be super widely abused because it's not like a glamorous type of life, all right? Like nobody wants to be able to or whatever. But on the conservative side, I think that they view it more as a punitive thing. And it's more just like it is the more out of sight, out of mind. It's like I don't give a fuck. I just want these stinky homeless people off of my street corner. And so, yeah, I don't.
What do you think about what they're doing in BC? So right, apparently they passed that thing, and I haven't been living in BC for a hot amount of time. Yeah, British Columbia. I just got reminded because Greg brought up BC and what they're doing with
So I was
implementing mobile housing units.
I don't know.
But like, in BC, they can take right people and put them in. If you have, I think, a brain injury and a drug addiction, I think then they pass something that they can like forcefully take you and put you in like rehab and try to get you fixed and stuff.
I mean, maybe I don't know how effective this is. I've been to Kelowna a handful of times, and most recently I was there. It was either last year or the year before for a wedding. So I was there for like, I don't know, like almost a week. And I don't like, maybe their homeless problem was worse. I don't know how much I could say it's gotten better. Like there's only like one main strip. Kelowna it's not like it's near a lake, right? So they have like a kind of a party strip and stuff. And there's a lot of younger population. So there's a lot of partying that's going on. So there's obviously gonna be a lot of like drug use and stuff. But like, yeah, I mean, for at least from what I saw, it's clearly not as bad as like Vancouver, which is more of like a Skid Row type of thing. But Kelowna absolutely has a pretty high homeless population, so maybe like if it's progress, I don't basically I can't really comment on that. I don't know what they're doing up there, so maybe it's gotten better than it was. But when I was there, it was not great.
Hard to judge because when I lived in Vancouver, it was like the homelessness was the worst. I couldn't even imagine. Like I'll never forget the first time I drove past, like East Hastings.
Hastings, yeah,
and it was crazy. Yeah. And that was like, I don't know, that was like something like 8 years ago. And now, even on like, I saw some video of someone driving, and it's like, holy shit, it was the worst I'd ever seen when I was there, and it's like 10 times worse. I was like, what's happened?
They also decriminalized open use for. It was a pretty short-lived.
Yeah, we're getting off.
Yeah,
I wanted to respond to Confluence's thing about this is what BC's doing, and then now you guys are somewhere else already. It's fucking crazy. So I don't think that forcibly treating people is a good thing, because especially with addiction, you want people to feel like they can overcome the drug, not that you're doing it for them. So that way, the next time that they feel addicted to something, even if it's more minor, people who can get into those patterns can get really into addictive cycles over much less. And so if they don't feel empowered, if they haven't actually cleaned themselves up under their own volition, they're just going to get pulled into the next addictive thing that they could find. But these are,
to be clear, these are people that have a trifecta. These are people that are homeless, are addicted to some hard drug, and they have like a severe brain injury. I don't think someone like that is able to pull them out of like fentanyl.
Change what I'm going to say. They still will only stay. They still will only stay clean if they feel like they got off the drugs themselves. Period.
What percent of people like that, though, do you think will ever get off something like fentanyl? If you have a brain injury and you're homeless and you have a severe addiction, what percent are able? I agree. If you could do that, that would be the best. But do you think that's actually happening?
Not much greater than if you force them through it anyways.
I would disagree. I think you get them off. You get them on like a Suboxone program.
I think what the BC government wants is to focus on the short time afterwards, where yes, a few more people than before will be off of fent, but guess what? Those people are still predispositioned to becoming re-addicted because they don't feel like they can actually quit. They feel like
what do you want to do then?
Do you want to for them?
Do you want to let? Hold on. What are you? I guess what are you advocating for? Are you saying just let them go forever? Don't do anything?
There's other treatment routes. First of all, when people feel like once they quit, there's a life for them on the other side, and they won't also be fighting, poverty and all this other stuff. They're way more likely to quit on their own. I know socialism's scary, Confluence, but
Mel, I think we're just talking about different. I don't know how much you've been around those people, like the really down bad people that have like
a lot. I've been homeless myself. You fuck.
Okay, so then I don't know what you're saying. Like those, if you have someone, like if you know what I'm talking about, then I don't know how you're saying what you're saying. If you've seen these people that like you can't even have a conversation with them, and they're constantly fucked up. They're not seeing any hope. They have a brain injury. They have like a bunch of mental disorders, a bunch of comorbidities, probably addicted, probably like polysubstance abuse. Let's be honest. It's probably not just one thing. Like I can't imagine what you're thinking that they're just going to like have some come to Jesus moment and see a life on the other side. These people are like, they need help in like so many different directions. It's like, and they're on the street. It's just not going to happen.
Do you know what makes running out of drugs feel even worse? Running out of drugs feeling like if you quit right now, there's no hope for you anyways.
I think that there actually is something to be said about like I know it sounds harsh, but like forced treatment, because I think I think baseline is you have to be sober, and even for some of these things you can't go cold turkey, right? Like I understand there's methadone and some other things that like even to transition off of the harder stuff, but even just being in a clear state of mind can help immensely, because then you can start to like focus on the other things. So I think that I agree with you, maybe like long term, and I would have to see like maybe some data on relapse, like maybe that's more common. And I didn't even say that up top. I do think it is a decision that, like, as a personal thing, people to quit forever.
May I point one more thing out, just real quick? It's that when you're
good to see the dude, good to see you, Auntie.
When you're in a situation where you have to avoid that temptation, right? Do you feel strong enough to avoid the temptation?
I agree, and like a lot of the times, even like. I was never eating the super hard drugs and shit, but like I had my thing was, I wasn't a huge drinker, but all my friends from high school, they were huge drinkers, and at least two of them I would consider alcoholics. And the social like penalty of not being a drinker around a bunch of alcoholics and drinkers was immense, and even just the social pressure for me to drink, the social pressure for like. So yeah, like all of their friends, their social circles, whatever exists, their connections, they're all still tied to that, right? And so I agree, you can't just isolate somebody and tell them to get better. Like it is essentially building a new life almost from scratch.
Is anybody on this panel like sober for multiple years?
Yeah, I mean I am. I mean I drink like maybe once or twice a year. But
then you're not, no disrespect, but you're not so like to be sober means abstinent.
Yeah, I don't
like straight edge, like.
I haven't drank any alcohol in at least 25 years.
No caffeine either? Like how far? No cigarettes? How far are we going?
Alcohol, like, so I'm self-admittedly sober, like sober. And like the last two things, I give no quarter to people who say that there's outside influences. That's absolutely ridiculous.
All your friends still drink and you don't drink, and you don't think that's like a immense social pressure though in your social circle? Like
if you're a weekend, I mean, like, bro, there's
Hold on, do you, first of all,
if you ask me,
are you in that situation where you have friends who drink but you don't?
Yes,
you are. Okay. Well, and that doesn't affect you or bother you in any way.
No, I hang out with attractive women that are not my wife. I talk to employers that might pay me more than mine does. Like the entire world is filled with choices. Some of them are instant gratification, and some of them are not. The dopamine release.
Sorry, can I just clarify one thing, just that way, in case you said it, I want to make sure I haven't missed it. Were you drinking before? Did you have to quit at some point?
Say that again.
Were you drinking before? Did you? Have to quit?
Yes. I was a I was a rapscallion.
Sure, and the only thing
you can't be sober if you've never drank.
Yeah, and this is but this is not a forever thing. What I'm talking about is that initial transition. When I made the decision and the point in my life where alcohol was like I was having more bad nights than good nights. And again, I wasn't a massive drinker, but I made the decision for myself that I'm going to like stop drinking and getting drunk, basically.
So
that like first 6 months to a year was very difficult. After that, people kind of accept it. It's like, oh, he doesn't drink anymore, okay. But I feel like that initial pressure when you're there's a lot of social pressure, I feel, initially, but I'm not saying that's
there's like overt peer pressure, I feel like, you know.
Yes.
Like, and I even catch myself doing this, and I try to stop because it is just a natural tendency. If someone's like, "Oh, I'm not drinking," and if I'm drunk and it's a party, I'm like, "Oh, come on, just one shot," and then I'm like, "Oh, wait, that's probably not very healthy."
I had people ask me if I'm having fun because I'm not drinking, and like they couldn't fathom the fact I'm at like a house party, and I just decided not to drink. So it's like I understand it because I used to be in it. I was on the other side of that, but yeah, being on the sober side of it, it's just kind of like, yeah, I'm having a great time. It's like it's not a problem. But
and to be clear, this dude, I'm not saying that there are no external factors that could help, but I think that it's more about providing somebody something on the other side. Like I said, like an actual furnished apartment and something that they can feel proud of.
And look, we can put our silly YouTube beef to the side for a moment.
What YouTube?
We pick on people like we all wear masks, we wear characters. I'm gonna peel the mask.
Oh,
back
you mean online personas?
Yeah.
Sure.
I've actually and I've told Confluence this before. I don't profit off of it, but I do have housing and services to people coming off drugs or alcohol out of prison that are trying to better that. Like someone who's just a dope fiend does not deserve an apartment. Like there has to be willingness on their end. Like if you just start throwing free shit at these people, it's financial suicide.
No, I agree. And I think, it's one of those things where if you were to say like, okay, we're going to have detectors in there. So that way, if you smoke these drugs, then it goes off, or you have to do blood and urine tests or whatever. That's invasive. But if you want a place and you want to clean up, that's the best way to do it. Look, I have issues with cleaning my place. It's a whole nervous anxiety thing. I'm basically Asmongold. It's disgusting. But I got into a whole thing with my place. Right. And then the courts were like, you can keep your place, but they have to inspect it once a month for a year, and it has to be clean every time. And
are you a government outcome?
Guess what? But let me tell you, I don't struggle with keeping my place clean anymore. I'm grateful that I went through that. So there are ways that these things can help.
How did they impose? What? Yeah, was this like government housing, or how did they enforce this?
This is government housing, yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, so then that's not specific for the drug addicts. That's for battered women. That's for transitional home. That's pretty much.
Honestly, there's a lot of drug addicts here for one thing, and secondly, what I'm saying is like I think more tailored solutions is better than boxing everyone into the same solution. This is the big problem we have now. Is we try to get the big catch-all solution. It's like everybody needs something different.
I disagree wholeheartedly, ma'am.
Well, what's your cure-all solution?
Learning how to attack life on life's contingencies and life's timeline. There's whenever you coddle somebody,
a man to fish rather than giving them a fish, right?
Say again.
Teach a man to fish. Don't just give him a fish, right?
I mean that's kind of simplistic, but sure, we can go with that. Like
give
for you,
right?
heroin,
he's high for a day. Teach him how to make heroin. He's high for
life.
He'll take over a third world country. That's I battle people like this in my everyday life, Mel, more than I care to the bleeding heart. I do believe it comes from a good place when we want to coddle people, but the Salvation Armies. Say again.
Can I offer a suggestion? Maybe we don't get 100% success rate no matter what we do. And I'll admit, even my ideas won't get 100% success rate because we're not actually listening to what individuals need.
Well, you can't. That's an exercise in futility. There's
no. I'm saying we could do everything we're doing now, but instead of saying this is how we start, this is the way, we look at those as options that we can apply to each individual person. We get to know that person properly.
What sort of reasons do people use or have for going onto these crazy addictive drugs that they know what's going to happen at the end of the road?
Let me field this question. Sometimes, human trafficking, right? One of the easiest ways to get women to be subservient is it's called putting the hook in them, putting the needle in them. They'll bring over girls from Germany, from Colombia. They're going to be au pairs. They're going to be nannies, and they get off the plane. Somebody just sticks them full of vitamin H. That's a real thing that happens.
That's how Big Soda got his wife. He'll tell you that.
That's not funny.
That's not me saying it. No, that's what he says. That's what he says.
And statistically, it just shows that like people who are in poverty, who have faced crime or violence, or seen drug use firsthand in the past,
When
those
did
are all
Big Soda
people who are
ever
way
say
more
that?
likely to do those kind of.
Ask him if he kidnapped his wife.
That's a really bad take, Mel, because there's an army of like unexceptional whites that are, addicted to
Unexceptional whites. Can you explain that for a second?
You haven't heard the dude say that?
What does that mean?
It's a dude's go-to line.
Somebody called him that at some point, right?
Sorry, just to be clear, vitamin H is vitamin Hebrew.
No,
it's not.
Vitamin Hebrew. Thank you for your chat,
I've never honestly
GTP.
heard anyone saying that in my entire life, but okay.
I've never heard anyone call it. I've heard a lot of things, but
what, vitamin H? Dog food?
So what's a subcritical white or whatever?
It's called down in BC for some weird reason. I don't know why. It's not called that. I don't think anywhere else.
It's not subcritical white. It's
No, I'm just kidding.
Unexceptional white. Unexceptional white.
I thought that's what you call bad cocaine. Unexceptional white. I thought that was a street name for it. Keelan's on his run. Everyone, shut up. Keelan, are you running right now? Keelan, he's on an ultra marathon.
He's running an ultra marathon?
Yeah, like literally right now, he's running an ultra marathon.
I have one question: why?
He muted.
He wants to.
He
not
muted.
make it back.
Maybe he's trying to help. He
He's catching his breath. Okay, just give him a second to catch his breath.
He's catching his breath.
Unexceptional white is the term made up to describe somebody opposite to me.
Well, I know that. I know that, Futoy, but like I don't know how to put myself in other people's shoes, so I still can't imagine what an unexceptional white is.
Keelan, how many miles are you at right now?
A white person who has everything going for them, but no.
Everyone listen to Keelan.
Why they're so bad.
Keelan, how many miles are you at?
I'm at 31 miles.
Yeah, well done.
Oh my
Holy
gosh!
shit.
How much is left in the tank? Are you gonna make it to 45? You think?
No fucking way.
You can do it.
Go, Keelan, run, Keelan, run.
We're putting. How are you feeling, Keelan? How many hours have you been going? Oh, he dropped.
He fell off the cliff.
He can't do it. He can't
Okay,
do
we're
it.
gonna
He
we're gonna
certainly
put,
can't prove me wrong and make me look like an idiot for saying that.
we're gonna in honor of Keelan. Why isn't this working?
I actually
little
like
thing
being that
working?
person who motivates people to prove me wrong.
Is Rage Page an unacceptable white?
Unacceptable.
I don't know Rage Page well enough to distinguish whether or not she's an unacceptable white. But
Could you explain it though? Yeah.
Hold on. Unacceptable or unexceptional?
Unacceptable.
No, it's not unacceptable.
Unexceptional.
Rage Page is kind of an unacceptable.
Yeah, we're talking about you, Rage.
We just cannot accept her. We just can't. We're like, no. After the trivia thing, it was just too much.
Yeah, to say the least.
So
That's what I'm saying,
I an
Greg. Let's have
unsusceptible
some
white?
unexceptional white in PC, okay?
Am I an unsusceptible wipe?
Unsusceptible.
No, you're a
White?
successful white, I'd say, if you're white.
Yeah, Keelan sounded like he wasn't doing too good. I don't know if he's gonna make it to 45. He said if he makes it to 45, he showed me this text conversation and he told us on stream, so I can say this, between him and Denied Claims, his female friend, and she agreed that if he runs 45 miles today, then she will go on Emmett's love audit.
No, there's
Which is
there's
the
such a
where-
simple way to do it. You gotta tell yourself that you actually love the pain. The pain is actually good. You love every second of it, and you want more of it. It actually works.
Is that how you feel about being
I'm
transgender?
not sure if that works for 45 miles though. Like I agree that can help you get over some walls.
Kind of bad.
I don't know if that can make you run.
Okay, so if you're actually if you're feeling weak, then you get mad at your body. You're like, fuck you, you stupid muscles. How dare you not listen to what I tell you to do? I'm the dictator. You do what I say.
Have you ever seen that video of the runner that's like stumbling and like she looks like she's gonna die, and then the other runner comes and helps her across the finish line? It's a real come to Jesus moment. Her body was like failing. Like she was like almost like drunk, like stumbling. It's like kind of like upsetting to watch. So
There
it's
is
like
a point at which your body
yeah, there's only so much you can push.
You can literally die from that.
Yeah. No, and I'm not saying to push yourself
It's called
harder. I'm saying to do that
rhabdomyolysis.
while you're pacing yourself, to be clear.
Or rhabdomyolysis or rhabdomyolysis. The proteins like break down and you what?
Yeah. Your muscles literally, your body devours your muscles, floods you with toxins, and kills you.
Yeah, it creates creatic acid.
That is 50 kilometers he's at right now, Greg. 50 kilometers. Unrespectable life, unsexable wife, says Brandon.
Okay, what does it mean? What is the unex white thing?
Unexceptionable white. It just means you're a white guy with nothing special about you. You're unexceptional.
That's it. Why was that coming into a discussion about using drugs?
Because you said it's about
dude
me.
Mentions it a lot.
You said
at least once a panel.
You said something really ignorant where you were talking about the external influences of being around crime and this and then. It's if you go into behind the white picket fence, the prescription medication abuse amongst, I call them unexceptional whites, like white people behind a picket fence with no internal happiness. They're unexceptional whites.
Why don't you just call them suburbanites?
Because some suburbanites are very happy.
Guys, what we call 50 whites with clubs running after a black guy?
I don't know if I want you to
10 years ago.
Finish that.
The Masters golf tournament.
I just said the PGA Tour 10 years ago.
Good. I've heard that one before, so you definitely stole that, but that's good. Yeah, that's a good one.
No, I was just thinking of Keelan. Might help him win.
There's an AI image to generate there that could go many ways.
Yeah, let's not prompt that. You'd have to pull out Grok for that one probably.
Don't pull up Grok for anything. It makes CSAM. Don't pull it up for anything.
Hey, it stopped doing that. Allegedly.
I feel sorry for Confluence. Every night he sits at the edge of his toss seat.
Yeah, I mean that's true. The constant stress.
I still think that the 12 steps are probably the best thing for people to do long-term recovery from drugs and alcohol or overeating or anything. That's it. It's the
what's the actual success rate
on this? Hold on. I'm sorry, really quick. A lot of this largely depends on the reason for your addiction, what your addiction patterns are. So if you are somebody who's a very social drinker, right, trying to stop drinking while maintaining your social circle is going to be nearly impossible. That's the one thing I wanted to agree with. Well, not the one thing, but one thing I wanted to back Esty on. So it just depends on like where your drinking patterns are, what your
What's the success rate of the 12-step program, do you think?
It's not quantifiable.
It's probably higher than anything else.
It's estimated to be between 5 and
50%. I have them on screen.
Admitted with power over alcohol or drugs that their lives have become unmanageable, came to believe that power greater than ourselves cursed their sanity, made a decision to turn our will and our lives over to the care of a loving God as we understood him, made a searching and fearless moral inventory of our wrongs. 5, admitted to ourselves to another human being and to God the exact nature of these wrongs. 6, we're entirely ready to God, have remove all these defects of character. 7, humbly asked him to remove these shortcomings.
Amen.
8, made alerts to persons we had harmed and became willing to make amends to them all. 9, made direct amends whenever possible, except when to do so would injure them or others. 10, continued to take personal inventory when we were wrong, promptly admitted it. 11, sought through prayer meditation to improve our conscious contact with God as we understood him. And 12, having had a spiritual awakening as the result of these steps, we tried to carry this message, especially to other alcoholics or addicts.
Amen.
Someone's been through the 12 steps.
You know, like in Philadelphia, do you know these zombie drugs?
I can't believe you're preaching to us like this for free. You should charge one.
Why you should charge us?
You said something ignorant again. You can't quantify because we don't have nobody keeps a census in the 12 step, whether it's
you can do studies where you ask people.
You're an idiot. You can't.
They drink again.
You're ignorant.
The dude. Okay, explain. I'm just asking out of curiosity. I believe in the 12 steps, but why can't you theoretically figure out like how many people went into the 12 steps, and then after 5 years, are they sober or not?
It's because you're anonymous.
But you're not actually anonymous. I mean, you start off by saying your freaking name
People
at the
can
start of every.
voluntarily sign up for this study, so it wouldn't matter if they were anonymous anyways.
I think you only say your first name, like, hi, my name is Jack. I'm an alcoholic.
Apparently, there is study. I don't know. I'm seeing this is AI, but it's saying that studies show 70%.
It varies. Mel, you're really like, it's ignorant. That's like saying what percentage of trans people kill themselves. It's really how many's overdose, how many self-harm, how many physical abuse.
Focused on those who had long-term attendance had 70%.
Right, but you're about to miss what I would. That's fine, but if that's not real, that's an overestimate. I'm a supporter of the 12 steps, and it's not that high. I'll be the first person to say this.
What's the rate of success for people who try on their own for alcohol?
Yeah, there's this study. Yeah, we have to check that.
Where do you somebody goes there one time and then they never go again? Is that a failure?
If they sign up for the program.
It looks like it's like if you see the screen, it looks like 15 to 20. Yeah, go ahead, dude.
Can I share rather than people speculate? So they started mandating people there from whether it be hospitals or jails or probation. So for the longest time, people only went on their own accord. They're like, hey, I want to change. I want to try to stop drinking, stop drugging, stop doing whatever. And now there's a large percentage of that group that are mandated to be there. So do you think it's fair to lump if you don't want to, it's like going to the gym against your will, or going to church if you don't want to go, or the
more powerful thing is just people wanting to quit on their own, like we were agreeing upon before.
Well, I mean, you still have to do it on your own. That's just, it's multifactorial. Like there's to have a support.
If I throw a bunch of people who already want to quit drugs onto an island, I'm also going to get a success rate of people.
Mel, you're a retard, because if you ask anybody strung out in fucking Kensington and Philly how many of them would love to get off of fentanyl, chances are probably 95% of them, if they're being honest, would love to stop. The problem is they can't. That's why having a drug problem and being a drug addict.
On an island, because they'd be separated from the sources of their drugs, right?
Well, here's the thing. If the drugs were the problem, then a 7-day detox, nobody would ever go back to doing drugs. So why do people? Let me finish. I gave you the airwaves to talk about unacceptable whites.
You could probably use many different programs, and as long as you focused on people who already wanted to quit, you probably have a relatively high success rate.
No, you don't.
Oh.
No, and Alcoholics Anonymous in 1935 was alcohol. Now it's fentanyl.
Sweden has had success, by the way, by
that's not fair. Whoever's doing that, Anson, that's not fair.
What is Anson doing?
He's using Confidence's name and saying bad shit about other people.
Yeah, don't say that. Don't say that with my name. That's because someone's gonna clip that. They're gonna think it's actually
me. Not Yellow. His name would be Yellow if it was actually him. So it's easy.
Mel, you wildly speculate and have unwarranted confidence. I'm telling you right now, and I've never done meth, and I've never done fentanyl, I've never done heroin. I was a drinker. I'm not a drug addict, but I've worked with and I've helped a lot of drug addicts kind of try to get, and it's none of those people want to. And if how many of them get clean for 7 days, clean for 23 days, and then they die on they call it a bad batch of dope. So when you say, let me finish speaking.
I didn't know.
Let me finish speaking.
I could go from speculation to manifesting an article that says exactly what I said. Let's Confluence, if you want to look at that article on the side, go ahead.
Mel, do you think that everyone who goes to like AA probably looking to get off of drugs?
Well, no. I mean, this dude made a good point that people are mandated to go there, so not everyone who goes there would actually be looking.
Before they started mandating people to go there, do you think everyone who went there wanted to get off the drugs?
No. Like I just said.
Why do you think they went?
Why would you ask the same question twice, dude?
And it's not attendance at the meetings.
They started mandating it.
Okay, wait. I was going to read this with you guys. Slow down.
I don't need to read an isolated article written by an unexceptional white. Like, I just don't.
I mean, it was starting
we don't know the race of this person that wrote this.
Almost
That could be an unexceptional anything.
It's actually quite exceptional. The funny thing is like if he dodges this, it could actually prove him right. I haven't read through it, so
I don't need it to prove me right. I actually told you that your number of 70 is way too high. Like I'm not gonna. I call balls and strikes.
Confluence's number. I said
it looks
5 to 50%.
Yeah, I just found out. But this is
saying
from
other people who stayed through the whole program. 70% of them succeed.
I don't even know. I don't even know where I pulled that from, because this is from the AA's own website.
No,
and
it's
this
not.
is their. Yeah, it is.
It says AA.org.
Yeah, this is their. Yeah, this is published by the AA.
I'm just the one being a contrarian for contrarian's sake.
This is actually their 2022 membership report.
Has anybody on panel besides the dude been to any of these meetings?
No, I've never drank.
I've seen them through TV, so I feel like I've been to one.
No, you haven't, and you've also never been a woman. So there you go.
Negative.
Oh, shots fired.
No, Mel's really good at talking about experiences that they don't have.
You're really good at getting triggered.
Mel hasn't said what substances she's been hooked on or haven't been hooked on, so we don't technically know.
Pot.
You were homeless and you never touched any horse, any, what's another slang? I don't know.
The white pony.
Slangs. You never rode the white pony, Mel.
I just want to smoke weed the whole time. It's actually that's a pretty decent solution to being homeless, and you wake up and at least knowing where you are.
Oh, this says the rates of abstinence were about twice as high among those who had attended AA or another 12-step group, but no other form of aftercare.
That's like IOP. That's intensive.
That's what I was saying. Is like if
that's intensive out. The expert speaking, Mel. That's an intensive outpatient.
Oh, you're an expert now.
Yeah, one of yes, I am. I'm an expert. You say where or what did I study?
Both. Let's do both.
AA.org.
I went to school in New Jersey, and I have a nursing degree and a social work degree.
Okay, bachelor's, master's.
Bachelor's in both.
Okay. Credit where it's due. That's a degree that I don't have.
That's fine. But no, I mean it's funny. I've learned more in my volunteering with the communities than I ever, like Mark Twain said, never let my school get in the way of my education. Like it's an argument from authority, but not because of my academic authority. Like my favorite people in the world are people that have no reason to live. And if you can try to give somebody a little bit of hope to do better, like this is what I've dedicated my life to for the last decade and a half.
We have a lot in common, the dude.
So, and yet you took issue with like when I pointed like poverty is actually a really good predictor of like if you take a cohort.
It's a dumb comment. That's a dumb comment. If money could beat that disease, listen, Matthew. What's the guy's name? What's the guy from Prime Time? Is his name Matthew Perry?
I'm not done yet.
I don't listen to women. I don't let women talk over me.
Hey, if you want me to let you finish, you're gonna have to let me finish.
No, because you're talking nonsense.
Okay, I'm definitely not letting you say shit.
Then I'll just fucking keep humming until Confluence boots one of us off the panel.
Yeah, I'm really good at doing that.
I love when people make me choose like that. Definitely, that's my favorite thing.
It's just for a man of faith. Sometimes you have no spine.
Wow.
Hey, don't make my choice easy, the dude.
Horseshoe.
Horseshoe theory is real.
Oh, you got to be able to have fun with these things, otherwise, yeah.
No, because there's a million rich kids that are going to fucking overdose on fake fucking Percocets. And like when you say poverty, that's just yes, poverty is a predictor. Single parenthood is a predictor. Repressed sexuality, a million things are predictors. Basically, people just not being happy. And what I was saying is when you say poverty, Matthew Perry, not Matthew, what's the guy's name who played Chandler on Matthew Perry? Is that his name?
Matthew Perry. Yeah.
Yep.
He died in a hot tub. He died in a hot tub behind a $30 million house in LA.
Young Christian.
Because again, I'm just telling you flat out, right? I'm just going to tell you straight.
Talk about addiction, Jacob.
It's mostly lack of purpose.
Proven this multiple times. Like if I take 10 people off the street who live in a rich neighborhood and 10 people off the street who were raised in a rich neighborhood and 10 people off the street who were raised in a poor neighborhood, and I asked, have you done any hard drugs other than pot, smoking, caffeine, or alcohol? the people from the
I can't
poor
hear everybody.
cohort
Man. Audio
would
is fucked.
definitely
Don't
be
put me in
more
charge.
likely, on average, to answer yes than the people from the rich cohort.
Guys,
So
if
you're going to say
everybody got
cocaine's not a
anything
rich white
quick,
person's drug?
No, hey, listen,
wait,
listen.
wait, guys, everybody got anything?
Listen.
Now,
It's time to
Call
listen.
in the
It's time to
bathroom.
listen. Time to use your fucking ears. I'm saying that the people from the rich cohort have more people in their cohort who haven't tried any hard drugs. The people from the poor cohort simply don't. That's more rare for people who grew up in poor neighborhoods.
So one last thing I want to say to you is that, do you know how very few people start out on, can you use the hard drug names on by themselves, Confluence, or is that TOS?
We should avoid it.
He's having his in.
Monetized.
He's having his in. Do whatever you like.
So nobody starts out on fentanyl, Mel. It might be a married housewife or a 20-year-old kid home from college at a fancy home that's taking Percocets, and then Percocets turn into Oxys, turn into Roxys, turn into crushing them, snorting, and then like that. That's what I'm saying is by the time they get to those ridiculous hard drugs, there's probably a congruency.
But okay, so we can agree that not everybody who takes a lesser drug always goes for
or
a
a
harder,
confluence, if you will.
A confluence, yes, a confluence.
I'm not sure everybody, right?
But I mean, if you were to ask people who went to college versus people who didn't,
does not guarantee that
if they've like ever been blackout
so only
drunk,
some people
you're
do
probably
that,
going to
right?
have different.
Well, that's how the entirety of life works, Mel. Yes.
So again, between those two groups, the group of 10 people who grew up in a rich neighborhood and a group of 10 people who grew up in the poor neighborhood, who's more likely to go from Percocets to fentanyl?
The people who can't afford to
the
keep
rich people, because the poor people probably would never get to the
No,
Percocet.
the people who grew up in the poor neighborhood, actually, because again, people in those situations tend to have more pain, suffering.
No, it's just they have less money
They're
and less
around
options to
those
buy
type
the
of
pure
drugs
stuff.
more. They tend to be around those drugs more because you're
They
homeless.
tend to be around impure drugs. Yes,
I think
Where
poor
money
people are
typically aren't going to be buying fentanyl-laced stuff unless they're really stupid.
Oh wait,
or-
no, actually, poor people do. They just buy very little of it because you don't need much to get high in the first place.
Sorry, Con.
I would say poor people buy fentanyl more.
Yeah,
than rich
if you ever
people.
walk down the street and see people tripping on fentanyl, you see it's a very popular
'Cause it's-
type of poor people.
It's
Because the
cheaper.
rich,
It's cheaper
the rich
than
people
buying
are taking
Oxy.
Oxys and Perks, right? That's yes.
But perks are also, it's easy to get hooked on it. Perks in my city were like $5. Like, so I mean, it's easy to, everyone has $5 to like give it a whirl, and then that can lead people down bad paths.
Availability is key, and I'm not saying that these results are ubiquitous, but in general, these are findings that you can rely on, like assuming that like, oh, if I go to the poorer part of town, there's going to be more drug usage, not just between people, but out in the open, because people are doing such hard drugs that they can't even hide it.
I'm sorry, Con.
Really, Jacob? You know I can see your chats, right? You little shit. What do you disagree with? What do you disagree with?
Hey,
Jacob.
Having a shitty
Con,
life
I
does
had
not
to
excuse
corn bomb you when you were in the toilet.
Not an excuse, it's an
I see
explanation,
that.
Alice. Hey, Alice, what's the difference between excuse and explanation, asshole?
Makes it okay.
Oh no, I didn't say it makes it okay.
No, he did say that. He actually said, if some of those people need drugs to cope with that, I get it.
So I'm actually
That's an excuse. But saying, oh yeah, your life sucks, so you have every excuse to take drugs.
Can we hear from Jacob? Can we hear from Jacob? Go ahead, Jacob.
I actually work in addiction with rehab and stuff, so I actually know what I'm talking about. And
According to who?
Stuff's bullshit.
What did I say was bullshit, Jacob?
So the idea of
I just want to say I can't.
No, Jacob, I'm addressing you directly. What did I say that was bullshit?
Oh, I'm sorry. I only heard. Was it Melanie who was talking?
Oh, okay. I thought it was a blanket statement. I own a.
I've only heard a little bit. I came on here.
My apologies.
Because I'm Persian and I got what I voted for. And
did anyone pull out the rugs from underneath you?
But I was gonna say, if I'm gonna stream, I'm not gonna stream at the same time as Confluence, so I'll just come and I'll steal his stream. But you guys decided to talk about the stuff that I actually know about, which is substance abuse, and like the idea that poor people, like it really has very little. Like there's first of all, there's a lot of people who are functional alcoholics or functional drug addicts of all types.
There's probably 150,000 guys in the Midwest that showed up to construction work today and they eat methamphetamine.
Yep.
They literally consume it by mouth, per off.
There are definitely, I would say, at least a third of serious addicts are more functional taking whatever drug they take than they would be if they didn't have access to those drugs.
How would you know?
Like I said, I work in rehab.
Also, I want to hear what you think is wrong, Jacob, of what was said, because you said a very untoward tweet.
I
did.
Yeah, and are you saying Percocet is not a gateway to fentanyl? Because that's retarded if that's what you're saying. Because that's what I said, and you're saying, oh, nothing like listen to people who don't know what they're talking about. I'm not saying weed will lead to it. Lesser opiates absolutely lead to stronger opiates in any study you could ever look at. So it's crazy if you're denying that. That's absolutely crazy.
Find me what study you're.
There actually are arguments against gateway drugs being necessarily gateway drugs. So there, I could see both sides of that. What I'm confused about is
like opioids specifically, though.
I tell myself that when I smoke weed chronically to be clear, I can't tell myself that I don't want to smoke today. I'm actually more functional than when I'm not. Now, when I quit at the beginning of the New Year's. It's just winter's hard, so I'm smoking again just to get through it. But when I quit, I was more functional. So I can't.
So there's only two drugs detox that can physically harm you to the point of death, Mel. That's benzodiazepines and that's alcohol. That's it. Those are the only two drugs.
Unless your name is Jacob, I don't know why anyone would be talking. How do you?
That was me. That was the dude. That wasn't Jacob.
Difference between somebody having a convincing story for why they do their drugs versus.
Confluence, why are you entertaining her nonsensical like this?
Let me finish.
This is pathetic.
Holy fuck, Confluence! Can you put a leash on your panelists? I'm trying to ask Jacob a question.
Can you land the plane and make something resembling a point?
I'm trying to ask Jacob a question.
Ask Jacob a question.
And he's asking a pretty good question. Because basically everyone tells themselves that they are more on their drugs than they're not.
I want to make sure you understand the issue. Is like you don't know who these people would necessarily be off the drugs before they took the drugs, right?
Basically.
So how do you know the difference between a good set of excuses and who they would actually be off the drugs?
Because I mean, I'm working in treatment where we see lots and lots of people going through, and they're definitely is a subset. And I was
Jacob, just for a point of information, do you work at a government facility or private pay?
Private, but it's government contracted.
So does basically everybody from every walk of life have access to those resources?
I mean, the rich people don't end up at the places I've been
working and I have one question because
I talk to a lot of. There's a whole industry, and I talk to a lot of people. So and my professors, I've taken classes on this stuff and we study this stuff, right? And generally people who end up taking heavier and heavier stuff, you do chase a high. That's true. People chase highs. And your high on the same thing is never going to be the same as the first because your body adapts to whatever you're using. Right. And so people chasing highs will go looking for worse and worse stuff.
Just one really quick question, Jacob. If you saw 100 people, how many would you say there's a difference? I think everybody wants to quit drugs. How many people are literally willing to come in, turn their life upside down and do whatever it takes to get clean?
Most of the people we see are people who are being somehow forced to come into treatment.
So would you say if they force them to go to whether it's Celebrate Recovery, 12, any of those, when those people are forced, would you say that dramatically negatively impacts the success rates?
Well, I mean, people who are forced definitely don't go through the process and are very resistant to it. And some of them are just sitting there when you're doing groups and stuff and they hate you and they it's not actually helping them any, but that's better than not forcing them into
In your opinion,
I mean, yeah,
I'm not even saying I disagree. I'm just let's put science in one column and
you have to worry about iatrogenic harm, right? When you're trying to treat something, definitely. And anything.
Can I make a quick point? And I just want to hear your response as a professional in the field.
Yeah.
I think that when you force people to go to therapeutic services and 12-step meetings, if they go under duress and don't want to go there and don't do the work, they have an internal, even if it's unconscious, they have a thought that they tried those pathways. So they're less likely to be optimistic than, and I've seen it with my own two eyes.
I mean, there is that, but there's also the fact that people who they're there because they're forced and they don't want to be there do get some ideas, get some, and have at least an idea of what they could try, and they end up seeing other people actually working through their recovery. This is why, like, it's good to have a 90-day program, right? Because if they're there for just a week, that's pretty bad. But when they're there for at least 30 to 60 days, hopefully 90 days, they actually get to see a small number. Yeah, it's like, let's say 10% of the people who are actually working on their recovery, actually recovering. And that does so much more for them than anything else you can do, because they actually see somebody who is no longer using. And that's huge.
Is it fair to say that they could also see that as like an addict without going through those programs? Because
not if they're not sober, because when you're not sober, you just don't see shit. Like,
you can't guarantee that they'll go to these programs sober.
Oh yeah, we do. We test them. Like if when you're in programs, like the places I work, you're sober because.
So is this like a rehab then? Like they're always there, so they can't get the drugs while they're out. Okay, my bad. No, I'm thinking of like with AA, right? Like you're out on your own.
There's no paid, and there's really quick, Mel. There's no paid people except for the general service area, and there's no professional class. It's all peer to peer. That's why I was saying there's no empirical. They do like a half-ass census, but nobody keeps tabs on it. What were you going to say, Jacob? I would.
Well, I mean, it's a lot of it is peer to peer. I mean, if you mean by AA is its own thing, and it works for some people, especially people who are willing to go willingly into it. And I mean, before AA, like, there was no effective treatment. AA showed that it's possible for someone who's an alcoholic to actually stop drinking, other than like what's a metanoia. Like, there are a certain number of people who they find Jesus and they stop, and it's miraculous, right? We call that metanoia, right? So that's a very small group of people. Then AA showed that you can actually treat people, which is great. And for the people who AA works for, that's great. Mm-hmm. And over the past 50 years, there have been alternatives. And, some work better, some work worse. But when you're actually trying, like, drug courts can help. And you're not going to help everyone, just like, you don't expect like a cancer doctor to be able to cure every case of cancer. So why would you expect a substance abuse therapist to be able to help everyone? But we do. I mean, the fact is, a lot of people who recover, if they're not part of a 12-step program, which tells them once you're recovered, you're still an alcoholic, they're no longer going to, they will generally not talk about it. So I certainly know people who were alcoholics who are no longer alcoholics. They drink a little bit, and that happens too, especially as you get older. At some point you're in your 30s and your 40s, and you're like, I don't want to live that life anymore. And so
you're talking about people with substance abuse disorder. You're kind of speaking out of the side of your ass when you're like the term alcoholic in the 12-step convention are the ones that are beyond like what is it called?
That's the 12-step model. Like I have a big book around here, you know, and yeah, the 12-step tells you that an alcoholic can never drink again, and they have no control, and they have to. And
the book says some people. And the book said some people, if they stopped early enough, were able to regain control. Like the 12 steps have no opinion on the medical field. Like there's nobody gets paid.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's have this conversation, Jacob, because I like you, but I'm really excited to obliterate you right now.
Okay, obliterate me.
No, that's when you just made your little jazz hands gesture. I would love to hear what you were going to say.
There are definitely people that I've encountered in the AA community who think anybody who's like a professional.
Oh, so do all liberals speak for Gavin Newsom?
I didn't say all of.
You made jazz hands.
Definitely, yeah, as in some.
No, I'm talking the general service. The General Service Board has no opinion on the medical estimate of recovery. Zero.
Okay, yeah. I meant there are definitely people I have met in that community who are very negative towards medical recovery. They are.
Jacob, can you do jazz hands just so we know the difference?
Okay, jazz hands is this. This is it.
Thank you, Jacob. That clears it up.
I don't do jazz hands. I do.
I'm confused. What was the actual disagreement there?
Well,
let me answer it, Jacob. I gave you plenty of floor time, sir. Jacob had made a comment. I had made the comment that AA as a whole doesn't have an opinion on the medical community. He made that because there's roughly estimated 2 million people in AA, probably 800,000 in NA, and then another 500,000 across Cocaine Anonymous, Heroin Anonymous, Sex and Love. That there's so many different pathways to people that are trying to get well. And yes, you have some loonies, like mental institutions drop people off at the 12-step doors. It's not good for the 12 steps, and it's not good for the mentally ill. So for Jacob to actually say that, with those, I think he would agree. He's smart enough. That's a bad faith. That's a bad faith argument.
What's a bad faith?
Like taking what a couple of like unwell people say and saying like, and I understand what you're trying to say, but well. I'm
not saying unwell people. Like the General Service Board, right? There's the General Service. There's a lot of people. Like AA is a very large community, as you said, right? And there's a lot of different views. Some number of AA people, and I don't know how many they are, can be very negative towards what they see as an industry, and they can be very negative.
Right, and when I meet social workers and therapists that are like anti-12, I believe in the multi-pathway. I think that one has to. I think that you guys do a great job of getting people off the substance. I think that 12 steps can do a great job of keeping people off. I think that in conjunction, they tend to work really well. But I'm not going to take what lunatics say on either side and give it any.
And I have to say, I think AA works a lot better for people who don't have co-occurring disorders. So people who have diagnosed.
Why don't you explain co-occurring? Just because I don't know if everyone on the I'm sure Conference knows because he's going to remind us of his bullshit Canadian degree, but
I wouldn't know anything about it in all of my co-occurring disorders.
Co-occurring.
I wasn't talking about you, Mel. I'm talking about the chat. I'm pretty sure you know what a co-occurring issue is. Don't be
sorry.
Co-occurring disorders means both a substance abuse disorder and generally either schizophrenia, bipolar, or major depression. That's generally what people mean when they say co-occurring. Technically, co-occurring can be a substance abuse disorder and any mental health disorder, but like generally we're not talking about somebody having, for example, anorexia.
I heard drugs can bring on, like I heard that weed in some people brings on psychosis. Is that true?
And just to clarify, the reason you're focusing on those three things is because those three can be not just predictors, but confounding variables in treatment, right?
Very much so. Yeah. So, I mean, I point out what are the three classes of substances: uppers, downers, and psychedelics. what are the three major states that we're talking about? Mania, depression, and psychosis. They can be. It can be confusing which one is actually what's going on.
Makes sense, yeah. Especially if you don't know that's what's going on, that mess things up. I just wanted to point out, maybe it's not confounding, but are you aware that ADHD has been implicated with like addictive forming habits and stuff like that as well?
Yeah, and frankly, I think we don't talk enough about ASD and neurodevelopmental stuff. Like, what bothers me the most is how unscientific mental health has generally been, but has become.
Well, is it fair to say that mental health draws some of the most unexceptional people in the world to work in that field?
Definitely. So there's actually a chart of people like by studies by IQ, and I mean not studies, disciplines like majors by IQ, and social work is the lowest IQ major in any university, basically. And when I was in undergrad, I remember the School of Social.
Are you an LCSW?
I am getting my MSW right now.
I wish you the best of luck in that endeavor, sincerely.
Thank you. When I was in undergrad, the School of Social Work was known as being filled with crazy people, and it is. And look, I got into the field because of my own mental health issues, which I talk about openly. And I would say a majority, if not vast majority, of people who go into the mental health field do so because either they have experience through their family or they personally have mental health issues. And that can be both a good thing and a bad thing. There's a reason why the General Services Board used to require that a majority of the trustees of AA not be alcoholics. And now it's down to, it has to be a third of them, which I think was a huge mistake they made, but that's a whole other thing.
Why do you think that was a mistake?
Because I think there's, while it's good to have alcoholics in the loop, there are certain characteristics which people who become alcoholics tend to have. Not everyone, obviously, but there are certain characteristics that they have. And if you end up with a majority of people with those characteristics running an organization, you can end up having a lot of problems, which is why they came up with the rule to begin with early on.
So you on your way to an MSW sincerely believe that you have an opinion better than the
have an opinion of everything. I may be wrong, but I have an opinion. Yes.
Okay. Are you?
I have an opinion.
Is there like something that focuses on the prevention? Like, because it seems to be always the cure.
There's no time for prevention by the time it comes to intervention. There's very seldom are there any repercussions bad enough to. Some people do. I mean, some people just grow out of it. Some people just turn 25.
Society has been kind of like evolving to get better at prevention.
You've added nothing to this dialogue, Mel.
If you say so.
That's not. Anyways, I was talking in Philadelphia, right?
Jacob, she made a single point.
Or crocodile. Do you know that stuff in Philadelphia that literally eats you alive?
It's crocodile.
Right? Like, how the hell? Like, what's in somebody's mind that says, you know what? I'm going to try some of that.
Well, that's not it. It's the injection site.
PSA campaigns in the 90s were actually very effective. It turns out many kids did say no to drugs, but not because the campaigns themselves are good. There were a couple good ones that were very honest. Most of them were actually crap, it turns out.
What about Hulk Hogan?
This is your brain on drugs.
Well, we're mentioning Dare, right? Dare, I feel like people, I don't know the stats on it, but I feel like most people don't see it as successful.
Terrible results. This is your brain on drugs had mixed results.
When I was in high school, you knew where to buy your drugs because the kids wearing the Dare shirts were always the ones who were selling the drugs. That was the case in high school. And Luke, these are my new friends. Confluence thinks he's a Christian.
Hey, you pointed at the wrong guy.
Aren't you Confluence?
That's
no,
me.
that's the dude.
That's just
on my screen,
You're
like I'm
It's mirror image.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm on the other side. Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah, this guy thinks he's a Christian. There we go.
Thinks he's a Christian. Yeah.
Yes.
Are you a gay liberal,
Welcome
Jacob?
back, Alex.
Point straight up,
Do I
Jacob.
look like a liberal to you? Do you
Sorry, I meant a gay conservative. I no, I meant to say, are you a gay conservative?
I don't.
Jacob is an ultra Zionist.
How dare you, dude? He's not a conservative.
Jacob got punched in the face with the Star of David. I mean, there's no part of him that's not Jewish. Look at him.
Jacob, point straight up. Point straight up. Jacob, this guy knows he's God.
Oh, Futoy.
Well, you're kind of in between, so it could go either way.
Yeah, or the dude. Hard to say.
And that's my lobster because I'm a Jordan Peterson fan.
Oh no!
I
am
Based.
for you.
Based.
I thought the MAGA hat was ironic. He's got what I voted for. Is actually really funny.
No. The MAGA hat is not ironic. I went to a protest here in Los Angeles celebrating the liberation of the Iranian people. It was a lot of fun, and I wore
You know, our Jewish Zionist friends have asked us to keep you here while they're going to come over and re-sew on some foreskin because
that didn't happen. No, this is a Futoy original. This is about this.
Can you bring up the Blue Jay? Can you?
By the way, responding.
I want to see the Blue Jay.
Is very optional. You do not.
I've seen the Blue Jay.
Yeah,
show the Blue Jay.
On that foreskin.
Bring up the Blue Jay.
Why?
Luke, come join. Luke, people need to hear the gospel of Jesus Christ according to Luke.
Yeah, if any of you guys we can fit 10 people on panel. If any of you people in Jacob's audience, you kind Jewish fellows.
Lord knows we have religious chaos panels here.
Screens are larger than yours and mine put together.
Yeah, tell us again why you
super
don't
quick
believe...
question, Jacob. How do you feel about the fact? And I'm not picking on you. Like, do you think there's any validity for why people don't like Jews?
Sure, there are.
It can be pretty acidic sometimes.
Please tell me that's not your go-to icebreaker.
That's what I say on J-Date when I'm trying to date an Israeli chick.
And they hate Jesus, and so they hate Jews.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they call themselves the chosen people. They're the leaders in the world for recessive genetic diseases.
Don't seem to...
Literally every religion considers themselves the chosen people because they think they have the right religion.
Jacob, I know you think this happens every time you come here, but you just had some bad luck, okay?
No,
just had some bad luck.
This stream, it's like this is why I'm a Jew.
Are you an Orthodox? Are you Reformed? Are you Sephardic?
No, but you know what? He doesn't believe in Zionism.
That's a disgusting way to live. I hope God touches you,
dude.
Utoy, I don't believe in your
What
mom.
did you say, Cop Points?
I said Sephardic is an ethnic group. It's not a religion.
I'm aware.
How dare you?
You said, is he Orthodox or is he Sephardic?
If you go to New Jersey, a lot of them refer to themselves as Sephardic Jews, especially down in Deal and stuff like this. This is Jewish ideology, not mine. Look at it; he's nodding right now. You ignorant Canadian cocksucker.
I'm not ignorant. Like Ben Shapiro is Ashkenazi. He's also Orthodox. Ashkenazi is not a religious
and then you
group.
have ultra-Orthodox.
Oh, look, he's nodding.
And then you have
he's nodding. You degenerate American, the dude.
I don't know.
By the way, I have to apologize for our hockey team beating your hockey team. Because I know, like, Canada needed to have something they were good at.
Look, I'm American. I just happen to live in Canada, so I'm okay with it. I'll allow it.
Jacob, we established
you can have this one.
Jacob, he's full of shit. He is not American.
He's from Wisconsin. That's barely America.
Hey,
Wisconsin is American.
That's not true. That's not America.
The tariffs. What is this shit?
By the way, Jacob, we established that Canada has the best strip clubs the other day.
Yeah, but it's all about what he identifies as.
Don't listen to Futoy. Never listen to anything Futoy says.
It's fully optional.
But Kanakistan is actually a beautiful country.
No.
How many Jews
hands?
How many Jews live in Canada?
Look, we're looking down on
Canada has the best strip clubs.
I went to we have like this little celebration of cultures, and I went to like the Israeli one. last year, and there was that's the only time I've really met Jewish people in Canada. I mean, they're probably. I have a feeling they live among us, but this is the time where and they sang that song about the Hava Nagila Hava. This is a true story. They actually sang that, and it was fire. It was good.
I'd be willing to bet that it's more or less 50,000 in the total country of Canada.
That could be true.
This is me guessing.
That could be true. Let's check.
Yes,
how many of
this
the
is
dudes?
Confluence's stream. It's not my stream. I just decided I wanted people around, so I.
Oh, 335,000
Confluence's stream.
400,000 a dude is a lot. We got a lot.
Wow. That's a lot more than where are they located? Like where are they congested?
I mean, there is a fair amount where I live, but they're always in like certain neighborhoods. Like all the synagogues are in like a specific part of my city. It seems.
Super quick confluence. Just in the New York, New Jersey area, the term ethno-religion. There's a whole especially the Sephardics. They look at Judaism as a culture rather than like a religion. Like it's very. You know what
People who are not religiously Jewish often try to stay Jewish by redefining Judaism as a ethnicity. I think they're
it's either Ashkenazi or Sephardi, or Hungarian.
You realize it can be both. Wait. You realize? Wait. You realize it?
No,
can be
he's
both,
he's talking.
right?
Don't silence Jewish voices.
These aren't mutually exclusive things, though. Your religion can also be an ethnicity.
No, it can't.
Yeah, I mean, there are people who claim
it's not that your religion is an ethnicity so much as being Jewish is an ethnicity as well as a religion.
I dare you to tell a German that.
There are definitely people who claim to be ethnically Catholic, ethnically Mormon.
No, they don't. Nobody's ever claimed to be ethnically Catholic.
I've never heard that before in my life.
You've never seen someone?
No, not one time in
Okay.
all of history. Not once.
Atheist Catholics who will say, "Well, I'm Catholic."
Atheist Catholic?
Are you looking for cultural?
I was raised Catholic.
I've heard people say I'm cultural. Yeah.
Catholics. Yeah.
Con, I put Exhibit A in the private chat.
There are definitely cultural Catholics.
Yes, Luca.
I'm not pulling up your gay Family Guy clip. I hate Family Guy, Futoy. I hate it.
It's a song that proves Canadian strip clubs are the best.
Brandon says I'm ethnically agnostic.
Yeah, like
I think what we
Catholic.
Let me ask one quick question: is being indigenous is that an ethnicity or is that like a culture or a religion?
Well, you can be indigenous to anything and anywhere. Indigenous is more of an adjective.
Jacob, can you turn your mic up by any chance? I have you on max, but you seem pretty quiet compared to everyone
I
else.
will try to speak more into the mic.
Yeah, that's a good
Not
idea.
better?
I mean, as a group
Beautiful.
of people, right? Are they a religion? Are they an ethnicity? Or are they a culture? Because you're treating like
Indigenous is not anything. It's an adjective to describe someone native to, or the original.
If you mean like indigenous to Canada, it's like, well, Mel, obviously some of them could be in touch with their spiritual practices. Some of them are atheists, right? So it's like there obviously is an overlap between like, if you, especially when you get into
that's
the
all
weeds.
subjective though. Indigenous is subjective. It's like
an adjective too.
That's why I said indigenous to Canada. I said if you're indigenous to Canada.
Where's your
where
yarmulke?
were you
Jacob?
born? So you're indigenous to there.
Is your yarmulke on underneath
Right.
it?
I mean, like one of the tribal, like you're like,
Do you have a
you're an
tzitzis?
indigenous person.
I am not wearing tzitzis.
Wow.
Do you have one?
That's not what he's saying.
Jacob, two questions that I asked somebody earlier, right? So you're obviously a Trump supporter, right? That's not one of the two questions.
I got what I voted for.
All
Right.
human beings are like
Do you think
You voted for somebody who would back Israel no matter what.
Do you think
USA.
questions? Jesus.
USA.
USA. Do you feel Trump is implicated in the Epstein files? And if he is, would you still support him?
I have detested Donald Trump since I was a teenager. The man's disgusting. But
Sulfate engage you from the Northeast. There we go.
We're getting trolled. We're so being
Let's
trolled.
see your hat. So your hat isn't an official mega hat, is it? It's something parody.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It has to be ironic.
No, I like
He got
in
what he voted for.
2016, I was totally I was never Trump and all that. But then like I saw that out of my choices, like the Democrats are insane, and so I have
Kamala Harris was
reluctantly become a
insane?
Trump supporter because I have no choice.
You mean because the
Kamala Harris
Democrats
is
turned their
insane.
back on the Jews who've supported them for 50 years?
Well,
Kamala Harris insane?
Actually, yeah. Can you explain the insane part? I'd like to know what that
I've
means.
been a Republican since I was in high school, but that's because for other reasons. But
what other
it's not
reasons?
about Israel for me. I love America.
Can we stop making this about JQing? Like we're trying. Like Alex and I actually want to ask about what he just said. What do you mean by insane? How is Kamala Harris insane?
She can't even
Kamala
form a
Harris,
perfect,
well,
a
first of all,
normal sentence.
she should have pulled the 25th Amendment
Neither could her.
years ago.
Smith
And
brought her.
I'm not going to vote for someone who
Did
allowed
Trump pull the 25th Amendment?
secret the 25th Amendment.
Neither could Biden. I go.
People are talking over you, and I need you to speak extra clearly.
You were talking over him, Mel.
Well, I was trying to make sure that's what he said.
25th Amendment.
Yeah. Did Trump do
In
that?
loco mentalis, if the president is in loco mentalis and unfit to maintain the office, you can execute the 25th Amendment.
As the vice president, that it is your job to let the Speaker of the of the House and know that the president is not capable to do his
When was
job.
Biden unfit for
and
office?
he didn't do that. What?
When was Biden unfit for office?
Since he went into office.
Whenever the autoban was used.
Biden was terrible.
It was a pretty clear
I can just say Trump is unfit for
crossing
office.
of the
You might wanna
Rubicon.
have a standard for defining that doesn't also apply to your guy.
Yeah, but you can't. You're not the vice president. What we're talking about is Kamala Harris being the
I'm
vice
just saying,
president.
if you come, whatever you're saying.
No, but you can go ahead and say anything all day,
right?
but you're not the vice president. It's the vice
Dems
president's
are
job
even
and duty
admitting that
is
now,
to admit
anyway.
when the president is no longer fit for duty, and Kamala Harris failed to do that.
What did Biden
Hold on. Did she fail or did she think that he was still fit?
No, she knew that, dude. She was all up in that.
Name
Come
one
on.
thing Biden actually did during his term that made him unfit, and I'm asking Jacob.
It's what he didn't do, which is be president.
So you just
Okay. Hold on. How did he not be president?
It's
How
called
did he fail to be
Original
president?
Sin. You can read the book. Jake
All he did
Tapper,
was
How did he not live up to his sworn duties?
he did not. He was.
Mel, can you ever let dialogue
He had other
flourish and
people-
not be a disruptive cunt?
Well, when people give answers that are more memes than answers, it's kind of annoying. You have to
I
kind
gave
of
you
it.
a book written by Jake Tapper. If you can't accept Jake Tapper as telling you actual facts, I don't know what to say.
I don't care what Jake Tapp. I want to know your reason.
Apparently, yes.
Hold on.
Apparently, you don't care about
So,
that.
who is Jake
I want to
Tapper?
know your reasons.
My reasons are detailed in Jake Tapper's book.
Okay, so
You
your
can't say them?
reasons are entirely based on Jake Tapper. Who is he
No,
again?
my reasons were because
This
I have
journal.
eyes and I can tell.
No. Stop. You just said they're all in Jake Tapper's book.
I said my reasons are detailed in Jake Tapper's books. Yes.
Okay, so give us some of those reasons.
He was not mentally
the book.
competent. And you can read the book to see the details.
Again, you're not giving an actual answer. All you're saying is, please refer to this other thing that I don't actually apparently remember
Yeah,
any
you're
part
not
of
mentally
because I can't
competent.
give you
I
a
don't have to
fucking.
respond.
I can't understand everybody talking at once.
Jacob, you're using a thought terminating cliche by saying Biden was mentally incompetent, but not saying how. It's just a
It was
vacuous
obvious.
criticism.
I'm sorry if you couldn't see it. You're just
No, it's just your opinion. That's just
He
your
had
opinion.
expressive aphasia, Mel.
Hold on.
You're homeless, Mel.
Do you realize?
Hold on, one at a time.
Jacob.
Do you realize that Nixon
Jacob,
underwent
do you
having
know what an
No, dude.
observation that you cannot give a legitimate answer or a straight answer for is? It's called feelings. This was your feelings. You felt that there was something wrong, right?
Wasn't it Nixon who had his appendix removed or something, and another president who couldn't even fucking walk while he was in
The
office?
dude,
and
I
he
think
was
he had
called a
something.
President?
What did you say, Grapples?
he was seen.
I thought you were going to say something.
Oh yeah, Biden had expressive aphasia. Mel, the guy was literally displaying decreased cognitive ability to like an exacerbated scale. Like it was empirical. It was it was observational.
And Trump
Absolutely.
never
Hold on, no, let him finish his
cognitive
sentence.
capabilities, just to be clear.
Could you
say that again?
Adam's
Never
confluence?
shows a decline in cognitive abilities, never stutters, never forgets
you
things
pull
that
up
he's going to
Adam's-
say, stuff like that.
Could you pull up Adam's?
I can't hear four people. Mel has the inability to let dialogue flourish.
So unfortunately, Jacob, you gotta find a way to get your mic louder. I don't like again. I have you maxed
Or
out.
you could just make sure Mel
Turn your
doesn't talk
gain up
over
a little
people.
bit.
Confluence.
Could you pull up Adam's comment, please? Adam's comment. Yeah,
This one about the nonsense gaslighting.
that's how I feel.
Yeah, Confluence is allowing this to happen.
Ways. We feel gaslit by you because we're asking how is he cognitive?
Hey, I'm on Jacob's side here. I think it's just obvious. I think it's just obvious.
Okay, but
Stumbling on.
but
Okay,
hold on,
here's a couple
Hold
examples.
on.
Calm down.
I'm not even saying you're wrong. I just want
Holy
a
shit.
specific fucking example other than pointing at someone's book or saying it's obvious and I saw it.
Okay, let's give a couple of examples. Let's give a couple of examples. His stuttering during speeches, his stumbling on stage, the fucking debate that he did with Trump. There's 3 examples right there. You can't say you didn't see this shit on screen while it was happening. Come on,
And I understand that there is like dementia tests you can do.
Going
But us as
upstairs.
a public, we can't do those tests.
So
we have to trust the administration's doing those dementia tests.
Well,
and,
Oh yeah,
and-
I'm gonna trip going upstairs.
I don't
Give me
trust
a
any
fucking
administration to admit when they can't fucking do something.
Is this one of your? Do you have a guy named Joey Bressler?
Okay, those are
Jacob?
3 examples we can actually work with. Thank
he's actually in
you.
Israel
I
right now.
appreciate an actual answer to a question.
Yeah, those
Okay,
were just a few examples. I mean, I wasn't,
Well, no,
trying to
I'm
derail
just saying.
anything.
Thank you for actually providing an example rather than saying refer to this guy's book.
Like the sandbag, the tripping up the stairs, the stumbling, with his words during speeches, and then the debate. That's 3 really like after that debate, man. It was like holy shit,
I will
it is
absolutely
fucking serious.
give you that was really, really.
No, it's easy.
And I mean, I agree with
stumbling
Jacob.
shit.
that-
Except
I will
Trump's done the
also
same
say-
things, and none of these losers ever pay attention.
I will also say that's
It's literal
just citing
Biden
the book,
derangement
Jacob.
syndrome.
Even though I
Who are you
side with
calling
you,
a
if
loser?
you're not
Fuck
citing
you.
what's in the book, you're just telling people to
Losers
read
with Biden
the book.
derangement
It's
syndrome.
hard to,
Why is it hard?
I just sat back and watched, man.
Well, we're on a panel, so then we'd have to like stop the panel and we'd have to go read Jake Tapper's retarded book, which everyone hates Jake Tapper, even you, right? So it's like that's going to be a slog to get through.
Yeah, but
Be back in 2 weeks.
I mean, if
Can
Jake
guarantee
Tapper-
No,
you can
would
guarantee
you
me
let
that I won't find
Biden-
any
would
evidence
you
of
let
Trump
Biden
ever
run
slipping
your
or
business?
stumbling
Hold on.
over steps.
One at a time. One at a
Hold
time.
on.
I just want to make
At a time, one at a time.
Stumbling on steps. You can guarantee that for me,
Mel,
right?
No, you just called everybody losers. You can hold on a second.
Hold on.
Would you let
I
Biden
want
run
to
your
give a
business?
quick
Full control.
illustration as to why pointing to a book is not a reasonable statement. Okay, because I could say something along the lines of, well, I think X group is really, really bad because they did all these horrible things. And you're like,
I
what
agree.
horrible things do they do? And I tell you, well,
I
read
agree.
Mein Kampf. It's all in there.
So,
Yeah, but
going
It tells
to
me
the Bible-
literally
watching
nothing.
it with
I've said
our
nothing
own
except that I
eyes.
read a book and I agreed with something in it, right?
But everybody watched that's the thing. It was all live when it was happening. Everybody was watching.
Some of it was live, but some of it had reasons why it happened.
I'm not.
Correct?
I can't deny what I saw with my eyes
What
while I was
is
watching.
confirmation bias,
but-
anyways?
but-
How does that work?
But
Mel,
do
would you
you
let
think
Biden
some
run
of
your
those things
company?
may not
Full
have been
control.
indicators of what you think they indicate?
I
If
mean,
you're allowed
not
to-
when it was over and over again. That's all.
Mel, answer the question, please. Hello,
There's too
Mel?
much. I'll answer when there's room to answer one of your questions, Food Toy. Let's let these.
Oh, when you don't want to overtalk people, that's great.
I can
asked you,
overtalk if
would
you want. If
let-
that bothers you as well, I guess there's no pleasing anybody, and I might as well just be an asshole. But I was actually trying to be nice there.
I think
Mel,
Jacob has left.
would you?
The problem is Jacob really, he's not listening. He's got to turn up his mic. I mean, he probably thinks he's being overtalked, but it's just like literally he's like half the volume, and I have him at 200. So I mean,
And everybody's being overtalked. Come on.
yeah, but I mean, he's got to turn up the gain on his mic. I mean, I don't know. I hope he.
So I posted,
becomes
I posted a video in side chat. I
He
want
needs a better
to.
mic.
I think if we watch this, we would see a man in mental decline, and his name would be Trump.
Mel, would you let, if your livelihood depended on it, would you let Biden have full control to run your company for 5 years?
My company?
Yeah, just say you had a
I
company.
wouldn't let either of those people run my company.
Right. Well, there
This
you go.
conversation did start with Iran. Yes, we did. It did start with Iran.
But that's what happens on Confluence's panel.
Well, actually, no, it actually didn't. When he joined, we were talking about drug addiction. Actually, like that's when Jacob joined. Oh, Jacob's back. Jacob, I really hope your mic is louder. I hope it is, brother.
No, he needs a better mic.
Louder?
No.
Sorry.
No.
You
Can you
just need
change, is
a better
there a
mic.
gain setting on it? Like you should be able to like in the settings pump up the gain, like and on your like actual like desktop.
Yeah, but Confluence.
Like,
if we
click the
let-
microphone.
Confluence, if we let him talk, we can hear him. We can only not hear him because everybody's talking at the same time. That's the only reason we can't hear him.
You're part of the problem, Food Toy, so I don't want to hear, you know.
Stay quiet, like, you know what I mean? What's the point of being a panel? I have to stay quiet.
I agree. But I'm saying, you know.
I didn't do it.
So if we can all just take it easy, take turns, let other people speak. It's all
We
good.
might have to go clockwise, snakewise. Okay, we might have to invoke the clockwise, snakewise at a certain
I went
point.
clockwise, snakewise on your mom last night.
You were waiting for me to say you had that loaded. Don't pretend that was off the dome. You had that loaded. You were waiting for me to say it.
I couldn't even hold in the laughter.
Mel, your face is your mom.
Good one. Yeah.
Thank you.
More like my mom's your face.
But yeah, what is does your whole audience? I don't know if Jacob is fixing his audio, but I will ask Jacob's audience. What do you guys think with the Iran thing? Because I am personally pro it. As long, and it depends how it's going to be done. But I want the Iranian people to be free from their oppressive government. Okay.
Yoav left. Yoav is a wise person. I like when Yoav shows up for stuff.
I think there's too much chaos for
Israel
him.
is lucky that
think we
might
should
make
kick ass
right
in 2
because
minutes.
otherwise I would have major issues with what they're doing. But luckily might makes right, and therefore they can feel provoked by not liking somebody and not feeling like they did enough.
I want to know, did they hit a school, a girls' school, or not?
Yes, they hit two. They hit two different schools.
Pretty sure that those were Persian missiles that misfired. But even if
it's always misfires on your side, but never when it's never from Hamas or anything like that. That's always Hamas.
Just saying,
to kill
we
those
saw
people.
that with the hospital when they thought the IDF bombed it, and there was a rogue thing from that.
Yeah.
What's that? The Islamic? Oh, what is it? It wasn't from Hamas. There's that other group. What's that other group in Gaza? Yeah, it's the smaller one.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm sick of it. Israel has guided weapons. Guided fucking weapons. Like, this shit doesn't happen by accident, okay?
Which is why
it was
misfire on its own citizens. Right?
It was I wish I could. Someone in Jacob's chat must know the group that did the strike I'm talking about.
Probably.
But
it doesn't matter because I mean,
no.
they're flying over the school, the supposed schools, but didn't care at all that 30,000 people, including hundreds of children, were mowed down while protesting.
I don't like that argument because you did it, we did it. Nah.
No. That's not what I said. That is not what I said at all. I said if you only care when supposedly it's Israel, but you don't care when Iran is killing school children, then you obviously
no. Don't get me wrong. This just isn't how you deal with a country that does that. This has just created a power vacuum so someone worse can come in.
Jacob, you have a question in chat.
Trump is literally like, hey, everybody in that country, go ahead and like fill the power vacuum we just created.
The answer isn't to be the
name. I have a question. Hey, hold on. I have a question. Does anybody know, like off the top of their heads, of a country where we've intervened this way and it's actually worked out for the country?
Japan, Germany.
No, Japan? And Germany don't count.
What?
Wait, why wouldn't they count?
Why don't
because Japan, we actually stayed in there and fucking worked with them. We're not just bombing a country and letting people take over.
That's why I always say we left Afghanistan too fast. We should have stayed there a little longer.
We
should have stayed there a little bit longer. We didn't let the Taliban come in and steal all our shit.
Hold on,
have been that you would have been like, okay.
First of all, First of all,
Jacob,
shock and awe.
the question
First of all,
shock and my boxing opponent.
Are we doing clockwise, snakewise, or is Futoy going to shut the fuck up?
No, we might have to.
We might have to.
It's not the Mel show, Mel. Calm the fuck down, Mel. It's not the Mel show.
Clockwise,
Mel,
snakewise.
it's not the Mel
Clockwise,
show.
snakewise, but
Okay,
only
shut the
30
fuck up, other
seconds.
people can
So for
speak to you.
Jacob's
You're on a
audience, when
panel.
we do clockwise, snakewise, we start. It works better. It makes more sense like this. So it's like a clock, it's like a snake, right? So it goes me, Mel, the dude, Futoy, Alex, Jacob, but like 30 seconds max, or then we move on. Okay, 30 seconds max.
So to what Alex said, no, this has only been done recently since the regime change since the change of shock and awe and actually doing regime changes as part of the American government's function. Therefore, there have been no countries that have gotten better after this has been done.
Okay, the dude. Countries that did you hear the question?
No, everybody was talking.
Countries that the U.S. has intervened in that have gotten better.
Oh,
like militarily intervened.
The Axis powers, maybe. I guess.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I don't have a smart answer, so.
I'm sorry, I'm going to bypass the question because this is the only chance I get to ask Jacob what I want to ask him as break from the Mel show. Jesus Christ, Mel, you talk and talk and talk and talk.
We got 30 seconds, and Jacob can't answer your question right now until it's his turn. So just remember that.
You're eating my time. Jacob, there's a question in chat. Now, this is from the guy who I'm going to be fighting in a Mortal Kombat type situation. His name is Brandon. We're going to get it set up. Who's Jacob's favorite modern politician?
Yes, 30 seconds is up. Jacob can answer that when it's his turn, or he can save it for the end if he doesn't want to waste his 30 seconds on Futoy's question. Alex, you're next.
I yield my time to Jacob.
Okay, Jacob. You got 60 seconds.
Questions. So.
Favorite modern politician would probably be Margaret Thatcher. And as far as what's going on in Iran, I think really you have to take into consideration Iran's culture and history, which is very long and unique, pretty much. And I think in this situation, I personally would not have killed Ali Khamenei. I'm not sad he's gone. Mojtaba being dead is what I wanted to see. A lot of the other people, including Ali Shamkhani being killed, yay. I mean, I don't celebrate anyone's death, but some people have it coming. And so in this situation, as long as we don't lose American service members, because America is number one in everything I care about, and I think this was so far has shown itself to be something in the U.S. interest against a foe that really does hate the United States. And so I think this was, given this situation, it was the correct thing to do. Now, have we intervened before that it wasn't? Yeah, I think so. But I was thinking of Panama. We intervened in Panama. That worked out great. We've done it before. So yeah, I think U.S. intervention is generally a good thing.
Agrilapolis.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty dude coded like with the Axis powers, and then I was gonna say guess Panama also, and a lot of other countries that we've dealt with and deal with. I mean, it's not like you see them on the news every day just because we help another country. So a lot of the countries that we've intervened and helped with, I would say, for the most part, we probably serve in a more positive manner than a negative manner.
And it ends with me. And I will say, and I know if Big Soda was here, he would definitely contest me on this, and maybe some of you as well, because I understand in some ways we could have caused a domino effect. But I think a lot of the countries in the Levant that ISIS was active in when they really had a strong foothold, I think I'm glad that we did a lot of that. Obama did a lot of drone striking, let's be honest, credit where credit's due. And I think a lot of those were good things. I mean, ISIS is kind of making a weird comeback, it seems now, but I mean, they used to control large swaths of Syria and shit, and now they don't as much, which I think is at least good. So I think, but now you could argue if we caused ISIS to exist in the first place and stuff, but I think I just want to come up with something different because I think the clearest answer is the former Axis powers, but that's already been said.
I'm calling
it's
you out on
crazy
that.
that Germany and Japan went from our enemies to now like our strong allies. I think that's like nuts. So whatever we did there, I mean, it's freaking working.
I'm calling you out on that, Con.
So America never attempted regime
Just really
change
quick
in Japan.
compliments. That was the least confident I've ever been in an answer, and everybody said they were dude coded. That's wild.
Well, Jacob said the answer first. I don't know if you heard it from so.
Jacob said, what did Jacob say?
He said the Axis powers before this even started.
Did you, Jacob?
So how is it comparable to Iran when the U.S. never went into? How is this comparable to Iran when the U.S. never went into Japan for a regime change?
You can't just look at Iran and call everything the U.S. has done a total failure. I mean, come on.
That's not what I'm doing. I'm asking how does Japan compare because the U.S. did not invade Japan to do regime change.
We didn't have to invade.
We haven't invaded Iran to do regime.
Then it's a non sequitur. It doesn't apply to.
So what's your point? Why are you asking the question?
The question was about: is there any example of a country where we've done what we're doing in Iran, from what I recall?
No, the question was military intervention where it's been positive.
Panama is the best recent example.
Jacob, your link won't post to YouTube.
So then you're in agreement, though, that
that
we can't necessarily do what we're doing in Iran based off of that, because
there would need to be military intervention. Correct.
Oh God! Watch out for this guy. Confluence.
MC Nemesis, he's back. I keep telling him, add me on Discord. Well, you have to talk. You can't because you say stuff in the back chat that makes me think that you're going to say stuff on the stream.
Yes, he does say it on stream. Yes, he does say it on stream. He said it on my friend's streams many times.
Confluence is like, yo,
you know MC Nemesis?
It's like you're like, yo, I know people who love what you're saying. They're so down with it. You should meet them. But I can't.
$100 is $100. But is he?
Make him super chat it first. Wait, make him super chat it.
Oh yeah, it would have to be.
Hey guys,
you have to be super chatted.
I know him, so let me talk to Con.
No,
he will say the N-word. So I don't know if you're okay with that or not.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey, $100 for the N-word. I mean, I can handle that. But Nemesis, if you say any of those things, you're going to be gone. Though is the thing too, you know. So I mean, I don't know if it's worth if you're just going to come up and drop an N-bomb
$100 first, and then it'll be worth it.
Yeah.
Do not redeem.
He's a complete racist, though. I mean, terrible racist.
We didn't notice.
He can behave himself. Well, he can stay. He's wanted to join for a long time.
I am very racist against non-humans. Non-humans are not nearly as important as humans.
If you call non-humans, if you hit non-humans, do they not bleed, Jacob?
They do. I mean, my puppy here, I love my puppy.
What is a
I would kill my puppy to save a human being.
I see.
Yeah, Jacob, I found it weird that you said that.
It's in the name,
Iran has it coming, but like U.S. service people can never have that. Like, you don't think that the U.S. with having more power to inflict more damage could do worse than Iran could do?
I've seen Doom's comment.
You said that you don't celebrate people's deaths, but the people who died in Iran as a result of the bombings, certain names that you gave that I can't recall, they had it coming. Correct?
Yes, correct.
But would you apply that logic to anybody in the U.S. Administration, military, or government?
That they have it coming like Ali Shamkhani did? No.
Based off of what?
I know who Ali Shamkhani is. Apparently you don't. Mujtaba Khamenei, Ali Khamenei, those three people. If I had a button and I could shoot them, I would have. And if that meant me dying, I would.
Why is this guy like Timu Caleb Hammer? Is anybody else getting those vibes from Jacob?
Who?
I'm not getting Caleb Hammer vibes.
Was it a mistake? Was it a mistake to kill Saddam Hussein?
You don't think that they're egregious people?
Jacob, was it a mistake to kill Gaddafi or Saddam Hussein?
I think it was a mistake to take down Gaddafi.
Yeah.
I'm kind of, I don't know.
He was holding back a lot, right?
What do you
A
mean?
lot of them. He was the worst. He was the better of the evils.
Look,
I mean, Libya's in such a bad place now. It's hard to look at that as a good decision. I think.
The big problem with taking out Gaddafi was Gaddafi capitulated and he gave up his weapons of mass destruction because he saw what happened to Saddam, and then we still screwed him over, which is another reason I hate Hillary Clinton.
Because now who's gonna do that again? You know, I mean, it's the same. I make the same argument with like Ukraine. If we like pull out funding and stuff like that, it's like no one is going to ever denuclearize again. We didn't follow. If we're not following the Budapest Memorandum, then it's like no one is gonna.
Confluence.
You know?
This is why I like you.
Facts.
You make sense when you talk.
Political literacy of thinking that the neoliberal establishment around Clinton and Bush times were like necessarily all that different from each other with how they handled geopolitics. By the way, they were basically one and the same in terms of the geopolitical policies.
Any two things are similar and dissimilar in an infinite number of ways.
Confluence is one of the most stable people I've ever met in my life.
Confluence is very unstable sometimes.
And I have to say, your videos are actually pretty good. You're pretty good at doing videos.
Oh, you've seen some of the videos. Thank you. Thank you.
You watch absolute crap. I don't know why you spend so much time watching crap. But
and everyone who argues against the Budapest Memorandum thing, you're all fucking morons.
I appreciate that.
Just saying.
You watch that crap, Jacob?
I only watch some of his videos to see who this guy is, and if he's really a Christian, and I'm not still not.
I don't know if he's really a Christian.
I mean, I do call myself an esoteric Christian.
Right.
You know, so
You're on some sort of borderline.
I use tarot cards, for example, but not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Not to tell the future. I just own a deck of tarot cards.
I think it's weirder when you use the tarot cards for non-magical purposes.
At some point,
they're magical.
Confluence. At some point, you're
That's
going to
weird,
have to come onto my channel, and we're going to have a talk without your peanut gallery here.
Intervention, yeah.
We got to talk about the Kabbalah. That's what I want to talk to you about, Jacob. Okay.
Jacob, are you saying you want to get a room?
This whole peanut gallery, and let's have a serious talk because while dude is okay and Melanie scares me, but
did you just refer to me as okay?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I actually do have a question for you, Jacob. I'm curious.
Wow.
I have an answer for you. It might not be a good one.
Because I feel like the answer is obvious, but far be it from me to know anything. Do you think Trump has made America look better on the global stage?
Yes.
How so? Like, do you think Greenland?
Because he doesn't give people like you a platform to put on fishnets and read in front of children and have government subsidized cock removal.
Settle down, dude.
Questions about the world. Why are you policing me, Copper? Why don't you police the fucking tranny that's like just gaslighting everybody?
Hey, stop,
dude, no.
By
the TOS stuff.
By world stage.
He allows her to just side rail everybody and overtalk and gaslight.
The dude,
like Mel gets a pass because
what you said. I really do find it very unfair.
You need to control your language. Okay?
I think Jacob's about to ask a really good question.
You haven't had a chance to have a one-on-one with either of us, but you judged us in a room where people.
So you're telling me that the T word, I can't say TRANNY.
No, just make yourself. You sound like a loser.
It's one of those risky words that can get you.
It's absolutely TOS, and his channel will get banned if you say it too often.
Yeah.
Trust me, people who work in car say it all the time. But Jacob, you're going to ask, what do I mean by world stage? I think, right?
No, I was going to say if by world stage you mean a bunch of worthless European bureaucrats and pseudo elites.
No, sir. I mean your allies. I mean appearing.
Can I answer your question?
Well, no, you're asking me what I mean.
No, I didn't ask you what you mean.
Confluence. Mel is the only person that you don't police. Why does Mel have complete avant-garde?
According to Mel, I police Mel more than anyone else. So.
You mean a majority of the people who matter in the world?
I'm just going to need a response at this
point. Or by power, he's definitely increased our standing. among both people like Xi, who is one of the few people in the world who matters, unlike Macron, and Putin, who's one of the people in the world who matters, unlike whoever the prime minister of England is right now.
So what I mean, by the way,
and by population of the world, including India.
I doesn't want to know what I actually meant.
Yes,
it's crazy.
Yes. So there's your answer.
Do you want to know what I actually meant by the world stage, Jacob? Hey, Jacob, how would I actually tell you what I meant by the world stage at this point? Because you kind of reframed my question and then answered a different question.
I know exactly
what I was really asking is, do you want to appear diplomatic and relatively neutral to your allies, not violent or a threat to them? And do you want to appear strong and like a threat to your enemies? In which case I would answer, no, Trump is not appearing like those things to your allies or your enemies.
Joe Biden definitely struck fear into the hearts of China, Mel.
He threatens to take somewhere like Greenland.
Then tell him how to answer it.
It's funny how Dude complains that I interject, but literally nobody lets me finish here.
Melody, I know Confluence likes having someone who repeats MSNBC talking points around.
Who on MSNBC has said that?
Tons. Joy Reid.
Weird, because that's actually just my opinion.
The exact same thing.
That's actually just my opinion. Yeah, I think when Trump threatened to take Greenland,
Mel, you are literally a member of The View, except mildly more feminine.
I think, so here, let me explain, Jacob. Let me explain how this is just my opinion. Here, Jacob,
you're like Joy Behar, Whoopi Goldberg, scissored and made an ugly trans kid.
I don't need MSNBC to tell me that when you threaten to take Greenland,
Jacob,
you appear strategically weak to your enemies, and you seem like a crazy person to your allies, and thus like a threat when you don't.
I was cool with you, Jacob, until you dissed us like that for no reason.
Yeah, called us the peanut gallery, you husky.
Right? The peanut gallery. Fuck you, Jacob. Fuck you, Jacob.
The peanut gallery.
And then last time you called Wrath of Reason low IQ, and then that became a big thing, Jacob, you know.
Jacob, you ain't winning any friends that way, buddy.
My actual question, Jacob.
Yes. What's your actual question?
Yeah, so do you think threatening to take Greenland makes you seem strategically strong to your enemies and reasonable and predictable to your allies?
No, but you don't want to be reasonable and predictable to your allies.
To your allies, to the people that you're going to be on the same front lines with and training with.
Mel, we really don't have allies per se. We have countries we protect. To be an ally. Let me finish, Jacob. Just let me unpack that.
So you're telling me
Mel, you don't get to fucking filibuster. Mel, Don't let her do this. Establish dominance on your channel, Confluence.
Dude, just give me a sec. Mel, you're a really bad panelist. You're a nice person. You're intelligent. You have good things to say, but the problem is you don't want to listen to anybody else. You don't give other people a chance to talk. You're even talking over me now. You cannot work on it. You say something, then let the dude say something, then let Jacob say something. You're talking over me literally now.
Okay. Clockwise, snake-wise. Look, it's been invoked. We go clockwise. And we go snake-wise.
Why can't you have the intestinal fortitude to police Mel the same way you would everybody else?
I have the intestinal fortitude to run my panel as I'm running it, clockwise and snake-wise. People starting with Mel. No more than 30 seconds.
I was trying to say this while I was being talked
Anyone talks, they get muted.
I have to go last to respond to people, right? I have to go last.
Sure, I'll put you at last. I'll even put the dude. The dude feels affronted. The floor is yours. I'm a fair and loving God. I don't just to say. I thought you want everyone's talking at once. I thought someone wanted to say something. It sounded like all you fuckers wanted to say something.
All I want you to do is to allow dialogue, even if it's fun and dopamine action to commence. You can't allow Mel to continue to gaslight, sidestep, and she mumbles under and over people. This is my time, and you don't do anything. You don't. That's.
What was the question?
Holy fuck, Mel.
Confluence, you're allowing it to happen now, Confluence. This is what I'm saying.
Yes, no crosstalk. Although
Mel's already done it 3 times. What's the retribution? Mel took 3 times now has spoken during my time. What is the retribution?
There's no retribution. There is just a shake, and I'll give her an ag head shake. How about that? I can even do it in real life.
I think you should
If
be
he-
allowed to.
Somebody made reference to the fact of the United States. Someone made reference to the fact the United States having allies. We don't really have allies in the traditional term. We protect everybody else. I think we spend more than the next 25 countries in military and military defense combined. So there really is nobody. Mel, Kamala Harris would have been a joke, and Joe Biden was absolutely a joke in the eyes of China, in the eyes of Russia, all of the Eastern Bloc, and all the places that potentially have a beef with the United States. Joe Biden and Kamala Harris up front. It's like when the dog's not in the front yard. Like they were absolutely the weakest show of strength for our country. And that's all. That's all I need to say.
Agrillapis, do you have anything to? I don't. There's not really a specific question, I
know,
suppose. But
I was just one of the ones trying to keep the peace, man. Skip me.
all right. Futoy.
I want to give my time to the dude so he can really drive it home what he's saying, because I think he's completely correct. 30 seconds.
Okay, so I'll get back right there. Mel, speaking from the subjective position of being transgendered, probably love the fact that trans people can serve in the military. Openly stated, like, this is a person who clamors for normalcy, and I don't think that there's any emotional spine within Mel. I think that anything that normalizes her existence is going to be good for her narrative, thus kind of facilitating the need for somebody like Kamala or Joe Biden even to non-sincerely say Joe Biden supports trans kids. I've got your back, kids. If you ain't vote Joe Biden, you ain't black. It's absolutely nothing short of insane. When a cackling hyena, when somebody is elected president solely for the reason of being a female or solely for the reason of being black, that is not in and of itself diverse. It's just clamoring for change. So, and I'm right on this. This isn't even like subjective. This is just empirical evidence. Nobody.
That feels like 30 seconds to me. Alex, do you have anything you would like to jump in on?
I yield my time.
Yeah, with regards to our allies, I do agree with Mel. I think we do need to have some level of dialogue with the people that we call our allies. However, they haven't really been allies for a while now. They've been more people we babysit because they've decided that since we're doing the protecting, they don't have to. I don't think that how they feel right now is really all that important until they actually meet the contributions that they said they would at one point.
Okay, brief point of order. Jacob, do you in fact know someone named Aaron? Yes? Positive? Okay. Okay, I'll still move Mel to oh wait, no, Mel was already, oh no, yeah, clockwise, snakewise. Okay, Jacob, 30 seconds.
I think it's incredibly important that we recognize that there are things as facts, which are objective, real facts. And when it comes to things like international relations, a lot of people think that their opinions are just as good as facts. And that's just simply not true. And the question of whether we are actually more able to, if by respect you mean if we as a nation are able to get what we want in a realpolitik way, there's a reason why Henry Kissinger was so, while he didn't actually say it, but he was pretty pro-Trump. Trump has been one of the best presidents in terms of foreign policy we've ever had. Not because I like the guy, but just in fact, how the world has been under him, as opposed to the shit show that was the Obama and Biden administrations. And if you can't see the reality of that, I'm sorry, you just don't get it. That's actual reality.
Right, Aaron, if you're there.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. So I guess I'm coming at this from a slightly different angle. I agree that Joe Biden was a doddering old fool, and he didn't have anything left. He should have run back in 2016 when he still had a brain. I don't. Okay, I'm generally like left wing, especially I would say on the more economic circuit. Social stuff is ephemeral, and so it's really difficult to.
I'm sorry that you're not high earning.
Hey, no crosstalk.
All of that is to say, I have no one to vote for. I have no one. The Democratic Party is nothing.
You live in America?
I don't agree with. Yeah, yes. No, I mean,
Okay.
I literally have people to vote for, as in I can go to the booth and pick things. The only thing I care about at this point is local stuff, because that's the only thing where there's anything that it can really be meaningfully.
Where is local? Just for information.
Local. So I am presently living in Illinois. I am close to the border of Missouri.
Oh, Lori Lightfoot, you guys are killing the game. Good job.
Is she even a mayor anymore?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You were killing the game.
I find it very suspicious you don't have a camera. I find it very suspicious you don't have a camera.
Unlike Futoy's just standing very still with a do-rag on.
I have a.
He's been on camera. He's been on camera.
I'm joking, Jacob. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's an in-joke. I don't have a camera.
These guys are gooners. They just want everyone to go on cam so they can tap through you.
Jacob, it's a peanut thing. You mightn't get it because it's a peanut.
Also,
peanut language, Jacob. You won't get it.
Do I have time for a joke or not?
You have time for your 30 seconds.
Oh, well, I mean, it's been a lot longer than 30 seconds for some people. But anyways,
you can go. You can go longer. I agree.
So, Trump inevitably does make himself seem like he's strategically incompetent when he threatens to take Greenland, because losing your allies is a poor strategy. So he seems weak to his enemies. To respond to Dude specifically, yes, they really are allies. If say like China invaded the U.S., UK would have boots on your ground within 1 to 2 days as soon as they had troops ready and available.
That was 30 seconds.
And vice versa, by the way. And as far as what NATO's contributions have done, because you're all pretending like your allies don't contribute anything.
40 seconds.
I already said she could go a bit longer because everyone else did. The dude.
And I'm being dogpiled a bit. Forward bases for U.S. forces near hotspots like Europe and the Arctic. Fused intel from 31 allies on Russia for also cybersecurity and counterterrorism. 1.6
okay, now we gotta land the plane, Mel. Now we gotta land the plane.
What the fuck?
This is the last point then. 1.6 trillion annual
70 seconds
dollars of goods between the US and the EU of trade has been protected by NATO allies. So
okay, that's it. Now it's my turn. It's my turn. I go last.
That's it.
Don't forget about Confluent.
Wait, I have one more.
You got like 80 seconds.
I had one more sentence.
Save it.
That's only one sentence. That's like a fucking paragraph.
10 seconds. Go, Mel.
Unless you want it all to go to shit, find someone better.
Okay. And I want to use my time to, even though I agree with Jacob, I do want to push back on a couple of things about the foreign policy thing. The one thing that I think is not good is some of these relations. Well, actually, I agree with Mel with the Greenland thing. I don't think that is good. I don't think that really improves our foreign relations. And then a lot of the broad sweeping tariff stuff. I'm not completely against tariffs, but just the kind of ham-fisted way they've been used, I think it's damaged relationships. As someone who is currently located in Canada, definitely has damaged U.S. and Canadian trade agreements. It's throwing Canada into the arms of China, and now we're making deals with China because of this. It's my freaking 30 seconds.
It's only a question so I could learn. It's not a question for a point. Do you guys charge tariffs on things that America send there? I don't know. I'm not in Canada.
There's been there's stuff that had tariffs originally, like dairy and stuff that Trump has been harping on. Although I think it's over exaggerated. But and now there's been like counter tariffs and stuff. But so I guess I want to push Jacob on not when you say foreign policy. Are you including stuff like tariffs? Do you think the tariffs have actually been good? Because I feel like they've really kind of harmed the U.S.'s reputation in a global trade.
Surprisingly, I didn't know what would happen with the tariffs, but the tariffs have actually worked out a lot better than I thought they would. and it's just a matter of whether it's actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. I think Scott Bessent actually knows his stuff pretty well, and the tariffs, I didn't know if they would be good or not, but I think if you pay attention to the past 9 months, they've actually shown to work a lot better than I thought they would.
Okay, so
Holy
what worked,
shit,
though?
Mel, you did it. Well done, Mel.
Can you describe what worked?
Holy shit, she let somebody speak. Wow.
I mean, it actually did raise revenues for the United States, which was surprising. And it's been actually good in terms of encouraging onshoring.
Who did it raise revenues for?
What?
Who did it raise revenues for?
Me.
General funds. It raised revenues.
So you understand that this is essentially a de facto tax on the American public, right? It's the consumers who pay for this.
Yes, I realize that. But it's
I have a question for the
You have no stakes in the stock market?
I have a question. I have a question for the two women on panel, the lady with no camera and Mel. I have the question for those two.
Oh,
why
I think Aaron.
I'm asking a question. Why do you only care about foreign-born people if they're illegally here? Because if you don't want to pay tariffs, you're basically perpetuating non-OSHA unsafe working conditions. All that the tariffs do is put us on an equal playing field. So it's so hypocritical when someone says, "Oh, we need to care about the Bangladeshis." Meanwhile, as long as they're making, your Hoka shoes and your, $30 vapes, why do you have a problem with tariffs? When, if anything, it's only going to drive other countries to try to, maybe join the modern world when it comes to workplace safety. Where's your ethics?
Aaron, did you want to go first? Because
sure. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about any of that.
Then you're a piece of shit liberal. Like, you are literally a piece of shit human being, and you're a fake liberal, and nothing you say matters.
It's worth noting.
I'm not a liberal at all.
It's worth noting that immigrants actually do participate in the economy. They tend to generate revenue for small businesses, stuff like that, because they have to still buy stuff like food and things like that, and they are more likely to shop at small businesses. Also, they're less likely to commit crime and all these things, so we end up paying less for them through the justice system and all that.
Yeah, so what's wrong with that?
Well, no, it's just that, like, if Dude's point doesn't make any sense, they end up being like the opposite.
Legal and illegal immigrants, please.
Sorry,
I get very offended when people lump in legal with illegal immigrants.
I get very offended being called a peanut.
Well, a lot of times people would be legal if they could be. So really, the true distinction is documented and
undocumented. No. They can be, just like it took me 8 months of waiting to get my visa to come to the United States as a refugee. So I did it legally. Yeah, it was difficult. But
what country?
Committing a crime.
Do you have a child?
What country?
Jacob, do you have a child? And if so,
I don't have any children.
He's from Persia.
Would you do? But let's say you did, right? Jacob, let's say you did have a child. Would you do anything in your power to give that child the best life possible?
I got you.
Yes, including doing it legally and not teaching my child.
But he is from Persia, though.
What if doing it legally was so filled with red tape that it was actually condemning your child?
You know what? It's actually a bad thing to commit crimes.
Sure, but this is a civil offense. This is a civil offense, and most of our parents have committed civil offenses.
No, just civil offense. It's a crime.
This
is
a civil.
And let's
Jacob,
be real,
some people would argue it's bad to get caught.
Crime.
What court is it handled in? Is it a criminal court or a civil court?
Criminal court. Civil offenses
it's handled in civil court.
No, that's not. You don't know what you're talking about.
The first time crossing is a fine.
A civil offense is dealt with in a criminal court.
I don't think so.
It's a fine.
Hold on. It is a criminal act. It's not a felony. It's not considered a felony.
It's not a felony. It's still a crime.
But it's still a crime.
And it's only subject to a small fine for the first time. The second time, then they fuck you up a little more.
Hold on. We have to be clear here. We're talking about overstaying a visa and not crossing the border illegally, right?
No, even crossing,
those are
even
different things.
crossing.
Yeah,
Even crossing is just a fine, which is crazy. But the
Which
first
is
time you
crazy,
sneak
yeah.
across, it's still a fine.
And how many of
how
our
much is the
parents hold
fine?
fines for something?
Wait, how much is the fine? Is it cheaper than buying that visa into America?
Well,
I think it is. Yeah, it's
So you might as well just pay the fine.
Okay, it is. Yeah, crossing the border is a crime. I think overstaying the visa is actually what ends up being the civil offense. So good call.
Yes, it is a civil offense. That one is,
Thank you.
Mel, what's the difference between Iron Man and Iron Woman?
Your mother.
One's a superhero, the other is a command.
I'll allow it. I don't mind that.
It's almost. Wait, it's not quite punny, but it's almost punny.
Confluence, did you agree with my comment about the fact that the tariffs should, if anything, drive up working conditions in other nations?
No, it was a test. I wanted to see if Mel would get offended at a male chauvinistic pig joke.
If they're tariffs, if they're
the
if we're using
obvious
tariffs
is
to like
obvious.
make better like working standards or something, or there's some like limited like protectionist stuff that I think is good. There's some industries we want to protect. I get that too. And there's some nations that we want to kind of punish, like the auto industry. I understand why we're trying to protect that, or stuff like if it came to that, we would definitely want to protect like the chip market that we're getting like the chip with one thing Biden did was the CHIPS Act, and we got the Taiwan deal, and it's like we want to hold on to that in the future. You know what I mean? There's some things that we want to make in America. I think Trump goes too far. I don't get this obsession with wanting to do everything, and it seems like the vibe I get when he talks, he wants to do from like the base steel that you get to like the early manufacturing, whereas I think it's fine if we just do the late stage. I think that's a more developed society usually does the late stage. So we don't need to do everything from like mining the fucking ore out of the ground to turning into a
Yeah. By the way, division of labor and specialization is what makes America and America's economy great. That you want that. You don't want to make everything in-house.
So we need some amount of internal.
Mel, are you employed?
Sorry, Jacob's got his hand up.
No, serious question. Is Mel employed? Mel, do you work or you coaching off the
It's not relevant. Not relevant.
It is relevant. If you don't make a minimum amount of money,
my job is proving you
opinion
idiots
doesn't
wrong.
mean fuck all.
My job is proving you idiots wrong.
I don't think it's relevant.
I'll pay up,
That's
sucker.
pathetic. That's a pathetic statement from a pathetic person.
Confluent. Jacob has his hand up.
Yeah,
Jacob.
Criticizing Trump as if he's one person doesn't make a lot of sense. You have to criticize him in relation to your options, and when your options are people like Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, Hillary Clinton, he's infinitely better.
Sure, I'd agree with that.
How is Trump's foreign policy better than Kamala Harris's?
I can't believe you're asking that seriously.
Well, because like siding with Russia over NATO is a really bad strategy. A really bad strategy.
She's no experience, Mel. Even if she doesn't do all the shit she does, she's inexperienced. Maybe
so
in 10 years.
Sorry, Jacob. Do you think if America loses its contracts with NATO and then gains allyship with Russia, that it'll do well in the world stage?
Do you think that if NATO actually spends some money on its defense as opposed to zero money on its defense, America would do better on the world stage?
It's actually spent 5% of its GDP on defense.
Why is that? Why do you think that is, Mel?
Over the past 10 years from
2%. Why do you think that is, Mel? You think it might have something to do with Trump?
5% is quite a bit. Do you know what the total GDP is?
Do you know why they did that, Mel?
Because America told them to.
Because Trump told them to.
Okay, now they've done it, right?
Okay,
now
so
wait.
Okay,
but now that they've done it,
happy about Trump. So thank Trump.
This is what Trump wanted. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Trump. But why is he still siding with Russia? Shouldn't he be a NATO ally now?
So we see how much better Trump is than.
Wait. No,
you're talking to someone without a job, Jacob. You're talking to someone who's not employed.
What was the whole point of them agreeing?
You're talking to someone that's not employed, Jacob.
He's just going to side with Russia anyway.
You're talking to someone that's not employed.
Russia is diametrically opposed to NATO, right? And he's still buddying up with Putin. So why did they even do that 5% for the U.S.?
Point in human history.
So you'd rather he be fighting with Putin, Mel?
Yeah, that's kind of what the U.S. does. Russia apparently hates American democracy.
Mel, the 80s called and they want their foreign policy back. And if you don't know what that's a quote of, you should look it up.
Sorry, I forgot you.
Obsession. Good to see you. Obsession. And he says Trump and his followers are idiots. I disagree with that, but I'm really happy to see you, Obsession, because we haven't talked in a hot minute. You should join the Discord if you think about it. If you think about Obsession, okay, I got my own little server now.
Discord? Where's your Discord?
Obsession also
post
said,
that link. You should post it to your followers so they can chime in too.
Yeah, Obsession.
We were talking about Iran all day, okay? So if any of your audience is interested,
Obsession also said, "Make America gay again."
Jacob, do you think someone who assassinates his political enemies respects American democracy?
No.
So do you think Putin respects American democracy?
Could we go up with a theme song
he's
for
a good
your
ally
channel?
to have
For your panel, Mel? Could we go up with a theme song?
Who imagines
to Mel's
ally?
panel?
Like, what kind of an idiot do you have to be to think that? No, that like this is so beyond stupid. It's not worth replying to.
I think we should point out every time Mel speaks over somebody.
Craziness.
We should point it out.
Right? No, I totally.
I wasn't even finished a sentence, and you started speaking, Mel. That's what we're talking about. That's the issue, Mel.
Options.
That's the issue, Mel.
Thank you for your rhetoric there, Confluence.
Everybody can do it now. You haven't got a special.
I'm not listening to you. You're just being
of
fucking
talking
annoying
over
again.
people. I can talk over you all fucking night.
I know.
I'm
You're really
curious.
It's easy to talk over you all night.
I want to ask Mel a question.
I don't, because I've got fucking manners.
Okay, I want to ask
Well,
Mel a
can
question.
do if you want. We can have a talk over competition if you want.
Sounds like you're talking over me right now, Futoy. I'm trying to.
Because I'm proving a point.
By over talking me, that feels untoward.
I wasn't even finished a sentence, and she started speaking over me.
Look, when Futoy does manage
we can
to
all do that, Mel. How does it feel, Mel, when somebody speaks over you when you're speaking? How does it feel? How does it feel, though? But tell me how it feels. I want to know how it feels. Me. Tell me. Me.
Yeah, you seem really good at it.
Me.
Is that an imitation of yourself? Because you're doing.
No, it's an imitation of you.
Oh.
I want to ask my question now.
Just get over that thing you have where you need to always be speaking. Just do it. It's easy.
I just trigger you a lot, Futoy.
I'm not triggered, but there's other people on a panel, right, that want to get involved in it as much as you do.
Like Confluence right now, but there's a meta conversation going on that's preventing it.
Yeah, but I need to have this conversation with Mel right now.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm afraid
it's not going to change anything. Okay.
I'm not going to lie. I'm afraid of Confluence.
Well, then I'm going to do what Mel does. If it's not going to change anything, then I'm going to fucking do it. Then why not? I'm going to just talk over everybody. I'm going to make this a Futoy choice.
Are we all 6 years old? Are we all 6?
I'll be quiet, Con. This is the Futoy show now, and I want to talk about
Futoy is really easy.
I want to talk about what color to paint my house. My house needs a new paint job, and I want to know what color I should paint my fucking house.
Sometimes that
line haunts me. Let's talk about what color I should do in my house. Mel, does this seem productive what I'm doing? No, right? That's what you're doing.
Futoy, why are you
No, you can't talk your way out of it. That's bullshit. You've been talking. You talking is the problem. You constantly talking is the problem. You're not going to talk your way out of this.
I'm so glad I'm stoned for this.
Yeah, you should be.
I understand.
It's easy to get stoned when you live in government housing without a job. You pathetic person.
Oh, well, I'm still happier than you.
We all gotta.
Confluence ever said is that it doesn't matter if someone Confluence. You respect an adult that's not employed. You literally think they have sovereignty and value if they're not employed.
That you're wrong, and I
think people have value if they're not employed because I'm not a fucking barbarist.
Wow.
Retarded question.
Listen to what someone says, and then not.
I'm just saying, Mel. Try to have some control, Mel. That's all I'm saying, Mel. You should try to have some control.
I couldn't imagine being near the midpoint of my life, counting on someone else to feed me. That's the definition of pathetic.
I can't handle.
Just try to have some control, Mel. All right.
Confluence, you were going to ask me something.
What do you mean? Why are you talking Confluence? You interrupted my sentence, Mel.
I'm trying.
I don't get that sentence back, Mel, that you interrupted. What the fuck? And I should let you speak. I should let you speak, right? You deserve to speak more than me, right, Mel? You deserve to speak more than me, right?
What did you want to say, Futoy, so bad?
No, come on.
If you want to go ahead of me, that's fine.
I know this is your panel, but just sit back for a minute. I'm discussing something with Mel. Right? Thank you.
I thought you were going to be like, hey, I know it's your panel. I'm sorry, Compliments. You go ahead. It's like, I know it's your panel, but sit down, actually. I'm going to sort this out for another 20 minutes, in fact.
Yeah, sit back till I sort this out, please. This is something that needs sorted out. And the more you interfere, the longer it's going to take to sort out.
I'm going to pay $75 of my own money to kick Futoy, and I'm going to lose 30% to YouTube Super Chat, and it'll be fucking worth it.
Do it.
Futoy, when you're looking back on this, don't
now
feel
listen,
bad.
why should I listen to you? First explain why I should listen to you when you interrupt my sentences. Why should I? You're going to tell me, you're going to ask me something, and then you're going to tell me how to answer it, like you did with Jacob.
You've been in my shoes before, too.
What the fuck? Why should I now? Why should I? You don't give me the same respect. Right? Why should I respect you when you don't respect me?
Talking over each
Why
other.
should I
always like
respect you
this.
when
It often
you
is
don't
like
respect
this.
me?
It
No.
often
We're all
is,
guilty
okay.
of talking over each other. Well,
Why
ironically,
should I give you that respect when you don't give it to me?
It
You don't allow me to finish my sentences. Why should I allow you to finish your sentences? This is a deal breaker. Why don't
Why
you
should you become the person
I'm
you're
out of here.
complaining about?
Alex, I'm not talking to you.
That's a good.
I'm talking to you because for the last
I'm
10,
not interested
for the last
in what you
5
have to
minutes,
say, Alex. Shut
you
the
have
fuck
not
up.
allowed
Mel, why
the
should I
person
give you
who
the
runs
respect
this
that you don't
show
give me?
to say
Why
a
should I
single
do that,
fucking
Mel?
word on here
Answer
because
that
you're too busy
question. I'm
telling
not
Mel
interested in what
about
to say,
all the
you
things they're
dumbass,
doing
Alex.
wrong
Shut the fuck
when
up.
you're doing the same shit.
Mel, why should I give you respect when you don't give it to me? Please
I
answer the question.
understand.
There's no free
Nobody
toys.
should give you
There's
anything.
no
You don't
free
deserve
toys.
anything.
There's no
Just chill,
point me
dude.
being here unless I get to sort this out. I'm serious. This is a deal breaker for me. If I don't get to sort this out, it's a deal breaker. Honestly, Mel, why should I respect you when you don't respect me?
No, it's true. I'll just be punching down if I answer. So you're right.
True.
Why should I respect you when you don't respect me?
Can you answer Alice's question? Because it was really deep. It was really good.
Answer the fucking question.
I did. I said I can't answer.
No, you didn't. You're playing around and dancing around. No, you haven't given me a reason why I should respect you when you don't respect me.
Because we're adults and we all want to have a 1v1 conversation.
Why should I respect you when you don't respect me?
Because we're all adults here.
No,
and we all want to have
no. That's not the answer.
Why do you lose your mind when people don't show
why
you the respect you want?
Why should I respect you when you don't respect me? Alex, I'm really not interested in what I have to say, man. Mel, why should I respect you when you don't respect me?
Because we're all adults here. And
no, that's not why. That's not a why I should respect you when you don't respect me. That's not a why. That's not an answer.
Actually, it is actually a lie, just so you know.
That's not an answer, Mel.
Legitimately,
you're taking up more space than I could ever take up if I tried.
Right, exactly. I can do it easily. It's easy for me.
What Mel told you is a lie.
I have respect for other people on the fucking panel.
What I did wasn't that big of a deal, was it?
Is this
It is. It really is a big deal when you do it constantly. It's really a big deal.
What is a melodrama? Confluence. What is a melodrama?
You're in purgatory now, Aaron. Okay, you're in fucking
purgatory.
Don't
worry, we'll fix it here in a minute. Hold on.
Okay, so how many?
Yeah, you fix it, Alex. Go ahead, fix it.
Let's see
it, Alex.
100,000.
Fix it, Alex. Alex, I really think you're a bit of a bitch. To be honest,
paying for a mass in my name.
Get your insults in while you still can.
It is a bitch boy.
You did keep going for like a really long time.
Yeah, I'm driving home my points so I don't have to do it again.
per minute.
You're such
I'm driving it home so I don't have to do it again.
Because you're always in the air, like an airhead.
Okay.
Is that good?
So put a 1 in the chat if my dog is cuter, or a 2 in the chat if my cat is cuter.
And 3 in the chat if I'm cuter.
Everybody's
we got a split thing.
Alex.
Wait, let me see. Kitty?
Yeah. Oh, man.
No, definitely dog for me. What was dog? Is dog 1 in the chats?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 in the chat for the dog. But I am a dog fan myself, so, you know. That cat
I think
looks sus, like the eyes. Like it looks trustworthy. I don't know how to really express it, you know?
Cats are not trustworthy.
At a time
I love poodles.
for Futoy. and 5 for Mel.
Jacob, is your dog a full poodle or is that a golden doodle? Or yeah, okay.
He's 3/4 poodle.
Thank you, Alex, for saving us from that endless Valhalla.
Yeah. And I do want to say something quick to the two people I muted. Which my problem is not that you decided to try and teach Mel a lesson or that you were trying to tell Mel something. My problem is that you just kept doing it at the expense of everyone else, even after Mel had shut up. If you just stayed silent until Mel started talking again and then interrupted, I don't think anyone would have cared. But you can't just sit there and throw a fit for 15 minutes trying to make a point. Thanks.
Yeah, that's got to be a funny bit if you're gonna do it. You gotta, it's got to be like.
It does have to be, yeah. It does have to be a little more.
Why are you cucked from Mel, Confluence?
Why am I just don't. It's like it's a definitional ad hom to be like, are you employed? And if you're not, then I'm going to not take your points into consideration. Like that's literally a fallacy if you think about it, right? So like that's why it's like you can say employment's important, but it's just that's the definition of an ad hom, right?
But the fallacy is real.
Yeah, it is. But that's if you're calling out a fallacy. That's not a fallacy. What I'm calling out is a fallacy.
The fallacy is when you call out a real fallacy. That still does not mean that the point is wrong, even if it's a fallacy.
If someone's not employed, they don't really have any.
I thought a fallacy is when you're calling out false fallacies.
No. A point can be right, even if it's being supported by a fallacy.
Do you think that's right, though, Jacob? You actually think that Mel has no value as a human because she's not employed?
No. The fallacy says that
her opinions have no validity. That's not her
value, despite. But I have to say, yeah.
No, the fallacy wouldn't say that, even as you're saying it. It's just saying that it's not necessarily, even the way you described it. It doesn't mean that. It doesn't prove anything. It just means that it could still be true that Mel's opinions don't matter.
Yes.
And so I guess I'm asking you, do you think that?
Well, first of all, I do think that the fact that adults doesn't have a job does, in fact, indicate they probably don't have great opinions. Yes. I think it is an indicator. I don't think it's proof. I think it's an indicator. Oh, we might have one of the stars of my channel. Is
it Hezi? He seemed cool.
What?
Bring Hezi back.
Hezi's probably kind of busy considering he's in Israel and they're in bomb shelters right now.
That's true.
I was kind of surprised that Yoav tried to join from the bomb shelter he was in.
Well, if he's in a bomb shelter, I want to invent something called a shelter bomb for Israel. I think that would be good for all parties.
Sam has to be one of the greatest Christians I have ever met, and he just
not really if he's friends with a Jew.
So if Sam jumps on, you might want to have Sam on because Sam is an incredible person.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to Sam.
Are you ready to renounce Judaism here and tonight, Jacob?
No.
I really thought Jacob was going to say yes to that. I thought he was going to bow down and accept Jesus Christ as his Lord and Savior. I thought we were so close. Especially with all the Christian love we've been showing him and everything, you know?
Sorry, but I think the blindness of Christians to how wrong Christianity is always amazes me.
Well, look at your culture. None of you are athletic. None of you are incredibly attractive. You're susceptible genetic.
Have you seen Israeli women? Excuse me? That's why I'm on J-Date lying about being Jewish every freaking day.
You have lost your mind.
I have not lost my mind. Latino women decimate you.
And I always say,
the men or the women?
Baby, no, the woman. I say, baby, I'm Jewish where it counts. That's all I have to say, you know? And it works so far, you know? Mel is almost free. Futoy, I think, left, actually. Futoy rage quit, I think. Maybe he'll be back.
Yeah, he was pissed.
He was mad. It's hard to wind people down.
Obsession is telling me that he shouldn't listen to the opinions of people with smaller arms than him. So he's telling me that he has bigger arms than me. That's adorable, Obsession. That is really, really cute.
Obsession, you guys should have Obsession is a beefy dude. I've known him for a while. You guys should eventually have a feat of strength at some point. That'd be an interesting thing. Oh, I wanted to ask Mel my question, but I guess I could start now because Mel's got 30 seconds left, and it's uninterrupted because she's technically muted. So I will the olive branch I'll give Mel on the Russia stuff is one thing that Trump did that I thought was really disgusting was the Oval Office, the first Oval Office meeting with Zelensky, the one with JD Vance there. I thought that was atrocious. See, and I did not like that. I thought that was rude. It was incordial. It was not accurate for a bunch of the stuff. Like they kept saying, "You never said thank you," and you can just like go back and see that he did say thank you. That's like the first thing he said when he goes into the Oval Office. So there's a lot of stuff that I thought was just untoward in that. So I don't like all of how like Trump is dealing with it. But at the same time, I think Mel, you said that Trump is like pro-Russia. I don't think he's pro-Russia. I think he's trying to negotiate. I think Zelensky has to concede some territory. In a perfect world, maybe, yeah, he wouldn't have to, right? It's not fair, but it's like he wants to hold on to the Donbass. He wants to hold on to, he wants Crimea back. He wants it's not going to happen. You're not going to get all the reparations. You're not going to get, he has like a 12-page thing that he wants. It's like, it's just not going to happen. And so, oh yeah, Mel, you are back.
Yeah.
And Yov, I don't know how to say this guy's name. Yoav?
Yoav.
Yeah, can I get a chance to respond? And
hello. Yeah.
By the way, I want to do a sanity check because what I was going to say to Futoy is I think we're both adults, and I think on panels like this we both want to be able to like interject at certain points when we have things we want to clear up, but we also tend to want to have 1v1s in a space with 8 different people, and those things naturally conflict. And the resolution is that when they conflict, like adults, we move on without fighting about it. Is that unreasonable?
Get a job.
I don't think so.
I think it is.
Mel apparently is saying in the chat she has a job, by the way. So.
You have to count on the government to pay your bills.
So apparently,
I said don't tell them because it's funny. It's ironic that they don't realize that they can't attack my actual arguments on their merits. So by the way,
wait, Yoav, show us the bomb shelter.
I'm kind of afraid of what that's
going to
mean.
He's got his camera.
That's an angle and a half. Okay, that's a bomb dropping angle right there.
Yeah.
So
Yoav, we want a little tour of the bomb shelter.
What I was going to say in response to Confluence is that I think we all agree Russia does not respect American democracy. That's typically what the thing we ascribe to terrorist stuff like that. They hate America. They hate what America is. And it sounds like you want Trump to negotiate with terrorists.
I mean, my arms are bigger than yours, buddy, and I'm stronger than you. And employment status doesn't matter.
Like,
How
I was
American is
happy Trump negotiated with the leader of North Korea, Kim, whatever his name is.
Yeah,
Jong-un. Yeah,
with terrorists. I thought America was better than that.
No, I mean it's the same thing
when we get out of those negotiations.
It's the same stuff with Afghanistan, right? When we're trying to like figure out a way to send them humanitarian aid and stuff, it's like we're dealing with the Taliban, but that's like the boots on the ground situation. You know, like what else are we supposed to do?
Yeah, we're not supposed
what
to.
What did we get out of the negotiations?
China or Russia or Saudi Arabia or like who can we negotiate with?
Which negotiation, Alex?
What did we get out of the negotiations with North Korea?
I don't think we actually had successful negotiations, but I was glad we negotiated.
Okay, so we legitimized them and then got nothing out of it.
This idea of legitimization, like, I have no idea, like, why people think European weird, like, ideas actually should matter to anyone with who cares about reality.
Do you think it matters that if like the US got invaded, the UK would send troops to have boots on the ground within days to defend you?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's what matters. That's what you get from supporting.
You said his name is Sam Adams. Is that the guy?
Yeah.
Samuel Adams? Where have I heard that name before?
Sam, how you doing?
Well, my main question to you is how are you feeling, Jacob?
So I went to a protest here in Los Angeles, and people were dancing in the streets.
Are you dancing?
The nerve.
I do not celebrate anyone's death, but if I was gonna make an exception, today would be it. Yep.
So what do you think's going to happen, Jacob?
I don't think it's possible to know. I think number one possibility is that the IRGC is going to find whoever is the highest level cleric and go ahead and promote that person to Ayatollah and try to stay on. In any case, I think Iran is likely to be in for civil war situation for like 6 months at least. And it's quite possible that the Kurds at least are going to declare independence. And it's just too hard to know what exactly is going to happen. Yeah.
Okay, so we are a very pro-Kurd channel over here, okay? So we want their independence.
Do you think the next Ayatollah is going to be as against nuclear arms?
So you have to understand what it means to be a Shia Muslim. There is no Ayatollah who was ever against nuclear arms. That's
also
just
thank you, thank you, Tessie, for the $2. I'm grabbing us in, so keep going, you guys. Can still hear you.
Yeah, Ali Khamenei was not against nuclear weapons. Ruhollah Khomeini was not against nuclear weapons, and the next Ayatollah will probably not be either. Actually, you know what? If Rouhani or Hassan Khomeini, who is the first Ayatollah's grandson, becomes the next Ayatollah, which is, I would put like below the possibility of a civil war, that might be somebody who would genuinely be like, okay, we're not going after nuclear weapons.
I don't know. It seems like we're past the point of there being another Ayatollah. I don't think that they could pull that off.
Oh, I think
why not?
I think they could definitely pull off.
Is Sam quiet for anyone else?
Yeah,
a little
it's
bit.
kind of quiet. But speaking to the mic.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can you hear me a little bit better if my phone's closer?
Yeah.
Are you wearing earbuds? Because it didn't seem to make a difference.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's much better.
All right. If I do this or something like that,
switch your mic to your phone mic or
Yeah, if you turn towards the wall,
this
you
guy's
might get.
definitely an unexceptional white. State your purpose.
By the way, Sam is one of the smartest people on earth. By the way,
I'm not so sure that's true. Can you hear me
Quantitatively or just your opinion?
If I'm if I'm able to switch my audio, that means maybe I am. If I'm not, then that probably disproves it.
Your microphone, not your audio. Switch your microphone.
Yeah, this guy's dumb as a bag of rocks. What are you guys talking about? No, I'm just kidding.
Sam was.
I can turn him up. Say something, Sam. I can turn you up on my end a bit.
all right, testing. Can you turn me up? Because all I see is ability to edit my audio, but it's just where it comes out. Connection.
Oh yeah, no, it's your. I guess because you're on mobile, it's not letting me change your audio.
Change your microphone.
Well, what if I just like hold my other earbud here? Does that actually help?
Yeah,
that's not making a difference.
Change your microphone from your earbud to your phone.
I can't change my microphone. I can only change my audio.
That's the one. That one made a difference.
This one makes a difference if I hold
Yes.
this one here. All right, so the microphone must have been in that ear. I don't know. I feel like the Ayatollahs can't put this Humpty Dumpty back together again. I feel
you've lost your mind.
Shown to who's gonna fight for them. I don't.
The Besiege and the IRGC are 100% behind Ayatollahs. There's at least 20% of Iran's population who's going to be pro Ayatollah no matter what.
Yeah, but can they hold that together while they're fighting like a civil uprising?
They've been murdering people by have you not noticed the machine gunning of people? Like, yeah, they can just machine gun people.
What if America just keeps striking, IRG bases, IRG police headquarters, all that sort of stuff, and just
I haven't
really
seen them actually.
Difficult.
I haven't seen them going I was expecting maybe liberating Evin prison, which I didn't see happening. I was expecting them actually going after the Besiege and IRGC bases in places. That's not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing military action. So I don't know if they're starting with that. I don't know how long we're going to keep this going, but Marco Rubio is the new Ayatollah.
Inshallah.
Yeah. It's just too hard to know what will happen, but counting the Islamic regime out, like, yeah, no, they're definitely not out. They're definitely not out. They are the most likely foreseeable outcome is they are going to pick whoever is the next up hardline Marja who lived, which we don't know who that is, and they're just gonna continue to do the same. Now they've been humiliated several times, so that matters. But it's not obvious what's going to happen, and Pahlavi doesn't have
It's a huge claim.
Pahlavi
doesn't have an army.
army. Without an army, how are you
No, I
going
mean, land the plane.
Well, what about the Iranian army? Because that's separate than the IRG, and I get the impression that they're not as loyal to these Ayatollahs. And could they be convinced, or could someone near the top be convinced to suddenly be on top and side with some pro-American faction inside the country?
I wouldn't say pro-American faction. Artesh is a conscript army, and the leadership has been selected for the past 47 years for being yes men, right? So that's why you're gonna end up with, like, I don't see the Artesh standing up to the Basij and the IRGC. So honestly, when it comes down to it, I don't think Artesh is a huge.
Well, what if we just change who they're saying yes to?
But are they willing? I was hoping. So Pahlavi has been asking for people, specifically, I think in the Artesh, to be contacting him, and he claims to have gotten some number of people contacting him. But if it was actually anybody, like right now would be the time for Artesh to be kind of declaring for Pahlavi, and they haven't been. And if they do, the IRGC is going to murder them. The Basij are going to murder them. Like, it's
Murder.
Yeah. You have, like, the Basij and the IRGC is much stronger generally, I would say, from what I've seen. Like, I'm not a military person, but yeah,
So
yeah.
What I'm curious about is, like, when you look at Syria and US trying to get involved around there and stuff like that, Russia was kind of like also involved, but they were a lot kind of like more coded with how they were going to be involved. Iran does have some diplomatic pacts with Russia, no formal like wartime alliances where there would be boots on the ground for one another, but they have like made weapons for each other and trained, done a bit of training together and stuff. So is there a possibility that Russia could just try to find some sort of way to fuck with this without actually like appearing like they're there?
Russia is having too much trouble with Ukraine already. They're not.
No, hear me out.
Syria,
you had to let me finish, because I'm not talking about like an actual front. I'm talking about intellectual warfare, psychological warfare, handling things from a distance.
They have nothing. They didn't do shit for Syria. They're not.
You don't think that the KGB could do psychological warfare?
Well, they're too distract. I mean, I don't even know what the psychological warfare would be. You don't think the CIA or
getting
the
people to support whoever Russia wants them to support?
You mean the thing they're already doing?
Here, Sam.
Yeah, that's not.
But no, Russia. No, sorry, Russia doing that in Iran, getting Iranians to support whoever they want them to support. Alex.
Well,
Russia is already doing everything it can. I don't see how it could do anything new.
Yeah, the reason why Venezuela's falling, and the reason why Cuba's falling, and the reason why Iran are in these straits is because Russia's extremely weak, because they're bogged down in Ukraine and running out of money and resources and attention and bandwidth to do anything. And Russia doesn't have like some super secret power where they can do psyops that no other country can. That's not how this works.
I don't think you can
Mossad
solely
or-
blame
or
Russia.
The CIA or the FBI can't do anything that they can do in 10 times.
Welcome,
worse.
Volt.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
Russia
Voltaire.
was like a big. Russia was a big consideration for the U.S. not acting on them at times.
Well, no, with Iran, Russia never formally promised to defend Iran.
Oh, I mean that doesn't matter. If Russia could, they would defend Iran, but they can't. They've been doing everything they can up to now.
No, it might actually be smarter for Russia to maintain its diplomatic ties instead of
The only
getting involved.
possibility
See a
I
trench?
see for there to be people coming to Iran's aid has kind of been both Turkey and Saudi Arabia see Iran as the only counterweight to Israel in the region, and they're kind of like, oh no, if Iran falls and becomes an Israeli ally, who's going to defend us from them? So I think Erdogan might be kind of like, I'm not sure I want the Islamic Republic to fall, and MBS seems to kind of not want the Islamic Republic to fall as much.
Wait, you think Turkey's going to turn against America? That's
Turkey's
Erdogan, right?
always been Erdogan.
No, America has bases in Turkey.
Yeah,
They're NATO countries.
That doesn't
Didn't
mean
Saudi Arabia join in the
But to be
bombing?
fair, hold on. To be fair, though, they're a NATO country, but that is a part of a deal to squash a beef between them and Greece.
Yeah.
I mean, we have bases in Jordan, don't we?
We got bases everywhere.
So yeah, I don't know if the base location means that we're super friendly with them.
Turkey will not just turn on no country turns on another country that your bases are in. That means you have agreements and pacts and stuff like that. That's a huge deal.
I mean,
That's
hold on.
crazy. That's how Vietnam
Hasn't
broke
the
out.
U.S. turned on like a bunch of
Turkey's in NATO.
Vietnam.
They hate Russia, and Turkey.
everyone we have a base with?
Vietnam.
Allow people out of the.
Actually, good question. Maybe they have, and I'm an idiot. That's a good point.
Happens all the time historically.
Is there anybody who's saying Iran has
Strategically,
allies?
you shouldn't be doing that because
I mean,
your base is
strategically
there.
we're
And
okay,
it could go,
but
it could
we're
go
at
awry.
an impasse. Strategically, we're at an impasse.
Like you don't want to.
As a
Okay,
people
so
and as a
You
club.
want everything other than your your most forward operating date.
Since
to be
I have both
away from
Dr.
conflict.
Shara and Sam Adams, I am going to actually go and run my own stream. But thank you so much, Confluence, because I really do like you. The rest of your peanut gallery, I'm not so sure about.
He ain't even heard what I was going to say and how
You haven't
Trump
even
might
heard
be a
half of
fucking
5
goy
seconds
bot.
of anything I've had to say.
Who are you?
I've stayed quiet this whole time.
He mad. He big man.
Like you mentioned Vietnam. and
If you
call
take
me
the
the
offense
peanut
to the things
gallery.
he just said, then
Yeah.
you're
Vietnam.
Take care,
fucking-
guys. Take care, Sam's audience. Subscribe to
later, Sam.
Confluence 358.
Overthrew
Always
the-
be
the
plugging.
French.
But that goes to what I'm saying, where like the U.S. lost their base that in Vietnam bases.
Bring
in
anybody up
Vietnam,
here,
right?
Confluence. What the hell?
So it's a bad strategy.
It's a double-edged sword. I wouldn't say we lost something. The way the Western power plays chess is there's certainly expendable pieces, and to the average fucking person, it might seem like blowing tens of billions, even a few $1 trillion on something might seem like a catastrophic waste, but it's to them it's just another step forward towards their magnum opus.
Well, they say it's for world peace and that we're better off from it, but in reality, we're still starving. In the world.
I mean, it's always been for world peace since time immemorial.
Yeah, Pax Romana, but we've never actually got Pax Romana or Pax Americana or any of that.
So it's just, you know, this is a spiritual battle in a lot of ways.
That is true.
We're at an impasse, like several impasses, really.
Yeah, it's the people who think that the doomsday are coming, and so they support Israel, and the rest of
Well,
the
let's not freak out and get the Protestants all worked up into thinking the fucking rapture's coming. That's step
kind of
one.
hard because
not all
eschatology-
Protestants. Okay.
What
Eschatology is something
what
that actually
percentage
governs
honestly
power
believe that the
in the
rapture's
United
coming?
States and in Israel.
Quite a lot.
Only
How
the
much is
only
that
the
swaying?
only the pre-mills think that Israel is like relevant to eschatology.
Only the ones that are the fucking a massive voting bloc, the backbone of the United States military, and a sizable at least a
believe the
quarter
rapture is
of
coming?
the fucking Congress.
Yeah, unfortunately,
I think you're overestimating that.
No, like if you actually look at your government in the United
maybe like the
States,
seventh person I've heard say that. You think it'd be a lot more widespread?
There's a lot more.
I think that in terms of power, right? If you look at the United States federal government, what happens is that becomes like an exclusive club where if you don't believe that, then you're more likely to get pushed out or not get promoted.
It's even more fucked up than that. And I hate tin hats. I really fucking hate tin hats. There's no.
How dare you take my spotlight away?
There's no fucking what do you call it? There's no lizard people. There's no fucking cut up aliens.
What else are you gonna do with tinfoil?
The tin hat people Area 51. Well, the lizard people are the people that live in the medulla oblongata. They fucking.
No, I just mean like the tin
I'm just
hat
kidding.
people.
I agree with you. I
literally
don't
are
believe in the fucking lizard people or anything like that.
Fucking baser instinct type of.
They got all them
or
teeth
like
and no
Area
toothbrush.
51 or anything like that.
Yeah. That shit's
We're not talking about actual lizard people. I don't think, are we?
But
people do believe that actual lizard people exist.
I know, like the David Ikes and stuff. I get that, but
like there was a propaganda do lodge in Italy, and fucking a bunch of its bankers were all tied up with fucking all kinds of dirty bank accounts with the Vatican.
Yeah.
With the fucking,
you mean like the Gladio stuff?
Yeah, it was just exactly the leftover fucking toys that were left behind to fight fascism. But when communism started spreading like a wildfire, they repatriated all that shit towards fighting communism. So what had ended up happening was a bunch of CIA goons created a clandestine Masonic lodge. And fucking P2, and it's sad because once upon a time I was a Freemason before I fucking stepped away from them fucking sad fallen
Freemasons were around before that.
It's some weird shit. That's for sure.
Clandestine lodge. That just means it was under the cover of being a lodge.
Yes,
something the Masons were involved with necessarily.
Correct.
It's called P2. Is that what you guys said?
Yeah,
P-I-T-O-U.
Propaganda lodge.
I thought it was like a French word, but maybe
it is. It's to propagate.
Yeah. That's right.
To spread the good news, and they weren't spreading good news. They were spreading fucking.
They're mostly just killing.
They were spreading death squads.
Wait, how do you spell it? Sorry,
propaganda.
No, the
G-U-E.
the P2.
Yeah, can you link something about it? Because I'm not finding it.
You said P-I-T-O-U?
Oh, yeah, maybe I got that wrong.
No, propaganda. Just spell out propaganda. D-U-E. We'll do the English version. What? And then lodge.
There's pick two.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Propaganda do.
Yes.
I'll post it in the back chat. For anyone
Bring it up, Confluence, so we can take a look on whatever the hell you're looking at.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah, it is P2. Okay. And propaganda 2.
And I'm going to say this in fairness because I know I have a love of the idea of Freemasonry, just like I have an idea of the love of individualism and libertarianism. And they're not. This isn't related directly to Freemasonry. I like to be fucking honest about things. This is its own fucking clandestine operation by a slurry of Western fucking intelligence shops created to control a handful of politicians, high-ranking military and police officers, etc. And they were all exclusively in this lodge, in a place where Freemasonry is fucking forbidden. But yet somehow these guys were allowed, I should say, to operate. And consequently enough, sidebar anecdote, I had a Italian brother when I was a Freemason that was in the States fucking going to college and shit. And he was telling me all the wild shit they have to do out there. You have to, like, if you become a Freemason in Italy, you have to register with the government.
Oh man.
Yeah. It's because a bunch of those lodges, especially at post-French Revolution, all the red lodges became like socialist, communist fucking hellholes.
Thank you for bringing like a legit rabbit hole about Freemasons here for once. So many people bring it up and it goes nowhere.
And then
it'd be good for like me.
Everywhere where there's a blue lodge, they became capitalist dystopias.
And maybe if you could give us a little history on Freemasons, like like Freemasons, the origins. That's Enlightenment, right? Like,
so it's a double-edged sword. One, the concept is inherently universal because niggas been building temples all over the world,
right?
And it's kind of been in my political philosophy and like some sociological metaphysics I'm working on. This kind of falls under an individualist schema, a libertas schema, if you will. And
you must.
Like objectivism?
Yeah, well, kind of. And these people have more or less throughout history been like the merchant fucking class with varying degrees of success, you know, all over the world. The merchant class never really took off in the East because of the raging collectivism and absolutism, like kings and fucking Buddhist communists that have always been there.
Took off in India though. That's one of their caste systems, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a part of the thing. You know, people that cultivate rice, it takes a community to cultivate rice, to feed a community. You can have just like a family cultivate hectares of grain to fucking feed legions. So, you know, they've always been kind of managed by bureaucracy, priesthoods, like royal lawyers, you know, the legalist system, just because of their resource management strategies. So back to whatever the fuck I was talking about. The individualist thing is like the paramount. It's what the West is built on, and the West was always. Well, no, individualism. It's just
sorry, when I say consumerism, it's how we're marketed to, right? Like,
if you went back into like Viking times, for instance, right? You'd be surprised how these nomadic tribes or settled tribes, because they were kind of a hybrid. That's the beauty of the individualist culture. It's never really just static. And it's captivated by the technologies around it, which is what made Vikings so successful. Or sea peoples, you know, Phoenicians and shit, which are a certain genetic lineage. But it's all arbitrary because they're all just admixture of like Greek, Roman, and fucking Semitic.
Yeah,
with individualism. Sorry, I was trying to say something before.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'm going off. I'm faded.
With individualism, is it similar to what I'm thinking of with consumerism? Someone named Edward Bernays started marketing stuff to us, not based off what we need, but what we want for our identity.
Yeah, desire. Well, and you can even look at it through like Deleuze. In like early, it'll come to me later, but also Nick Land. But there's another guy that's in the what do you call that? Anti-psychology. Yeah,
I haven't heard of anything called
anti-psychology.
Yeah,
I've never heard of that.
And in cybernetics too.
Well, I've heard of cybernetics.
So, fucking America. Actually, it's Deleuze's book, The Schizophrenization or something like that of America. But basically, individualism creates a system of like desire engines and
happiness machines.
Desire through what? Like what kind of desire? Like
just the desire of stuff.
So self-fulfillment.
It's
a
it's
sin.
material.
Like
I mean, it's just a fancy word
like
for
greed and-
materialism.
Okay.
Yeah. So whatever Bernays, who was the nephew of Sigmund Freud, did is he looked at like marketing and he was like, why do we just sell people coats based on what they need? That they only buy one coat. If you tell someone, hey, you're way cooler, everyone will think you're so cool if you have a red coat some days and then a blue coat another, and then a green coat, and then people buy more coats.
So the field of
And
psychology is actually amazing.
Sorry, that just could I finish though? That revolutionized marketing to try to market to people's like identities almost to who they think they are by buying a product.
So if he didn't do it, somebody else was going to do it.
It's like populism mixed with consumerism.
Yeah. It worked very well.
I'm not like Nietzsche, where I don't believe in Übermenschen, right? You can
I do. But hear me out.
You can go back.
Übermenschen can mean a group of people or a singular person, and I believe in the group of people.
The communist version of Nietzsche, really?
Yeah, I've never heard of the communist version of Nietzsche.
Did I say communist version of Nietzsche?
No, not you.
No, I did.
Oh, he likes
Übermensch from the German word can mean like a singular person or
isn't it Übermensch? Isn't Mensch mean man? Like
I think
Well, Mensch,
you're talking about the Superman.
It's the same way. It's the same way when I say
Superman.
mankind. Well, it's the same way when I say mankind. It's technically not a plural, but it's referring to a plural.
Yeah, you can leave it open ended, but at the individual level, that's why I think Trump's a goy bot at this point in time. Unfortunately,
goy bot.
Goy bot.
But it's like to think that you can kidnap Maduro or take him out. Even it would have been better if we just fucking dropped a hellfire on him. To be honest with you. But anyway,
fake.
But fucking taking him like how they did, he's already replaced. It's already done. They're going to pay whatever tribute they got to pay to the empire, and then they're going to continue being subversive and double down on.
Well, I can understand their position because it's instead of just outright murdering somebody, it's more of justice. They're going to put him through some sort of fucking legal system.
Yeah, I mean, the world was already kind of slightly annoyed. If he just hellfired Maduro's entire lineage, I feel like people would have been pretty.
You also make people saints and martyrs by fucking imprisoning them.
You don't think you do that by murking them?
Murking them is a way easier to make people martyrs.
Yeah, but if you what are they going to do? To charge him with being a fucking drug lord? Okay, then what?
Well, obviously it's absurd. It's kind of ridiculous, but yeah, they're going to do it. But
I mean, he was a drug lord. I mean,
you got to put it to the other side of that coin, though, and to the generations to come of those people. Are they going to believe he was a drug lord?
I don't know how popular. I mean, Maduro. Remember, he lost his election. Like he lost. He just stayed in power after he lost. Like, so I don't think most people in Venezuela were a fan of him.
I get that, but I'm not a Venezuelan. I don't know what was going on. I don't know how much foreign intelligence.
Yeah, can you provide proof he lost?
Well, it's not about the proof.
This is like this is an accepted thing. Like by
just can you provide your source?
No, I get
it.
How
supposed to do it?
But how often do we get these sources and they're like dead ass wrong? Which is, we're gonna stroll into the Schmiranian situation in a little bit of the Schmizrael situation here in a minute, but I think we really gotta fucking we gotta go through the steps to fucking use some of our empathy to think like the Dark Hand thinks.
Well, okay, so I'm actually kind of curious about
like move like they move.
What's your take on like sewing this all together with like we were talking about the Freemason stuff before? Maybe that's a different patch, but with like the individualism and consumerism, and if you can go all the way back.
Okay, so what I was getting on with that is two parts. Let me close the chap. Let me land the plane with the fucking the clandestine lodge is a better word for it. Fucking that whole operation ultimately got turned over as a burnt asset, and they flooded the place with mafiosos by the time it was done because the mafia will do whatever. It'll do whatever it's paid to do. It'll back whatever faction it needs to back. It doesn't care because it's an individualist schema. It's going to operate. But we burned the place. It got burned.
Aaron, do you know? Sorry, just a point of order. Aaron, do you know Fia? Are they Jacob from Jacobs?
I have no idea who that is.
Okay, Fia, give me one of these. You gotta give me one of these.
You throw up the dipset.
Oh, she's not throwing it on. Is this oh wait, she is. And a thumbs up.
What side?
And thumbs down. Okay. Sorry, we
I
just
just wanna
gotta
know
be careful. Welcome.
How does this screen people? How does that screen people?
Well, it makes sure.
Well.
It makes them using.
He's like,
okay, fair enough, Con.
Just to be clear,
yeah, I can hear you.
Venezuela did claim
Oh, you can't hear me?
Maduro's government did claim that they won the election 51%. So you are just taking one side over another, correct?
Yeah, I'm trusting the U.S. and the world that thinks that Maduro lost that election as opposed to
bastards. Yeah, I
Hey,
get it.
Confluence.
What's the name?
Venezuela.
Hey, Confluence. You know most field agents are females, right?
You think Fia's a spy? Is that what you're trying to say?
I think you're all
man.
spies, you fucking bitches.
We were talking about Freemasons too much.
You're all fucked.
No, I'm actually being serious about that, though.
How did you find us, Fia? If you don't know Jacob, how did you stumble upon us? I'm curious.
I'm super drunk right now, and I Googled, or I not Googled.
Uh-huh.
I went
okay.
on
Well, there we
YouTube,
go.
and I said open panel, and I searched live. And I was like, and then I saw like, you only had like 10 people watching, so I was like, let's fucking go.
Yeah. I know when I'm really drunk, what I want to talk about is the Iranian political situation. That's
well, first of all,
Speaking about that, Con.
Talking about, but I do have like thoughts on
okay, we're
it.
on this
I
road
am
now.
an idiot, so
Let's go.
you can't
Let's
take
fucking
me
go.
Woman
away,
prattle.
whatever.
Yeah, okay.
You're good.
Anyway, Con. I bet you're just. I bet Con, you're just tickled pink by this whole situation, aren't you?
I am.
So
I am.
happy that BB got all his wishes, all his little Christmas gifts, all in one.
Yeah, look at his
super
background
happy
lighting.
for
It's
the.
literally pink.
I was talking to him this
Wow.
morning, and he was just grinning ear to ear.
Yeah. Did he send
Mo.
the monthly shekels to you?
Mo, do you see what we've been fighting against?
Are we
earnestly, though?
anti-Jew here?
Whoa,
Not me.
Calm down, Masad.
I'm
not pro-Semitic.
Yeah,
I'm a Zionist.
we're all totally Zionists here right now.
Oh,
No, I am
I'm
the goy your
I'm
rabbi warned
actually
you
a
about.
Zionist. I'm actually
Yeah,
a Zionist. I don't think anyone else here is.
Here, I'll explain it.
Zionism.
I'll explain it to you. The definition of confluence is like the meeting of rivers, and that's kind of like what this is.
Yeah,
That's true. So we have a lot of diverse perspectives.
I mean, I'm all for Operation Goyhammer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, most people here are woman haters, but I'm
Two
not.
says, let's talk about the Blue Jays feeding rotten food. I'm not sure what that means.
Talking
Kate.
about
I'm not sure.
confluence of
This is
rivers,
the
what
this
about
is
the
the problem
Potomac?
with like
That's
JQers. They just
code
not
phrase
making
with,
sense to normal
feces
people.
right now. That's what
It's probably for the
talking
best.
about. Like that's fucking fucked up. And that's
Wait,
Fia fell out of the ugly tree, and she's still better looking than Mel.
Other than you, what's fucked up?
dude, the Potomac being dumped with fucking thousands of gallons of feces, and nobody's talking about it. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
like, I know that
who's dumping that on you? Who's dumping that on you? I don't. I disavow whoever's dumping that on you.
What the fuck, dude? Like,
Do you have Down syndrome? She still doesn't get it. You don't have to talk about it when you go to war with Iran. Duh.
I can explain
says,
the
and cutting school for Blue Jays.
So I know a bit about the infrastructure.
like the little girls that got murdered. Yeah.
Can I
We got like Timu Roseanne on here right now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do
what's the
Potomac fucking Snakewise just for her fucking.
So the Potomac is a river.
You know how funny that is, though, when you
goes
take it
straight
to
up
its
to the
logical
ocean.
conclusion.
Can I have 10 seconds to talk about what Fia's talking about?
Mel, go ahead.
And so it's a river. It's a pretty important river for draining out a lot of like rains and stuff like that. And
100%.
recently, the area, I don't actually remember which area it is, but it has been having record rain season.
You think it's gonna push it out?
And the levels are insanely high. Now, the reason why there's so much poop in the Potomac is because the way the sewer systems are designed is that they're not exactly the same stream as the stormwater is not the same stream as wastewater from your toilets, right?
Consulus is exploiting trans people and Down syndrome tonight.
I'm not done. I'm not done, dude. Just wait your turn.
Yeah.
Give me a drink.
So, but what happens is in case that overflows, in case that overflows, it's able to our sewers are able to overflow into the stormwater. So that way it doesn't clog and back up, right? That's really good. We no longer have backed up sewage anymore. But if we get a lot of stormwater, that can pull sewage into them. So all this record rainwater is pulling more sewage into the Potomac.
Dude, it's
like England back in the day.
I don't know why nobody's talking about it. It's destroying so many ecological.
You know the threat.
We're talking about it on the Confluence YouTube channel.
No
K2
big
says
deal.
Blue Jays, why Melvin think he a woman and not gay? There's not a Melvin on the panel, K2, so I'm not sure who you're exactly referring to.
Why do you have no spine to call out the trans agenda? He's talking about Mel, and you know it.
I have the spine to call out you, the dude. That's how big of a spine I have. I choose my targets
Please, for the
precisely.
love of God, tell me you weren't talking about trans agenda. That's so fucking.
You sound like.
Why do you have an
Roseanne
overbite and missing a chromosome?
Oh,
okay. We don't. Can we not be mean to the new panelists, the dude? Please, can we not be mean to the new panelists?
You think
Yeah.
I'm a
Also,
dude?
if this is something that's concerning you,
I don't
if
think
this is
you're
something that's concerning you,
I think you're drunk. The guy I'm talking to is called. The guy I'm talking to is called the dude. The guy I'm talking to is called the dude. So I'm saying
I'm saying I was trans.
No, I'm saying
trans.
I love how she was
It's 2026. It's 2026.
You hate me if I was trans.
If you were trans, we'd still disavow you, but we'd let you speak.
We have a proud trans person on the panel right now in the form of Melanie Cosmic Fox.
Fake news.
Confluence. Eject.
Those are just allegations.
Disavow. We disavow
Those are just
trans,
allegations,
but you're
yeah.
welcome.
No,
But
they're-
disavow.
They like spreading rumors around
I was thinking
here,
the same thing. She does sound like fucking Roseanne Podesta, 100%.
Yeah, this is Shin Bent, dude. Right
Yeah,
there.
that's what I just said.
She's not teenagers, man.
I agree 100%.
Funnily enough, I could tell Thea what like the solutions to this sort of thing are, but I don't have.
Why don't you tell Thea what it's like to be a woman?
She knows
Tell me what
exactly
it's
what
like
we're
to be a
talking about.
woman.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like being a man.
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
sorry.
What's your
I don't
reference
know.
for making
I know
that?
nothing about nothing.
What on the
That's
rage
I'm-
page? We
I'm
need an
ignorant.
actual
Boys,
woman.
be careful what you say around this
I'm
one.
ignorant.
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 I feel like
I
she's
didn't
like a
wanna
ticking
say that,
time
I
bomb.
feel
She's
like-
gonna find someone's gonna say one thing and she's gonna go off on them.
Maybe.
I'm waiting for that. That's I
We
think
gotta
what we're all
find, we
waiting for.
gotta
We're
find
trying to
her
find
pressure
it.
point.
Yeah.
What issue is she passionate about?
Okay, calm down.
Abortion.
And I know.
I'm pro-life. I am very pro-life. I think most of us here are pro-life, except I think
This
Mel.
red pill
I actually don't
community
know
can't just start
Aaron well,
gooning
so
the
I'm
moment.
not sure.
This is a red
Can I
pill
tell you a
community. We
story?
can't just start gooning the moment a woman shows up.
Yeah, sure. Tell us a story.
I was like, I'll tell you a story.
You got fucked by a Jewish guy on Tinder, and that's why you hate your life. He never called you
guy
back.
who I thought was going to be like super cool. I'm like, oh my God, we're going to be together forever.
Thank God.
And he dumped me. And then all of a sudden,
And
it
she's
was
like,
oh,
I'm gonna be a
you're
communist.
And
Hold on.
then-
Let her fucking. She's getting to the
Let
punchline.
me talk.
He turned you into a certified pre-owned whore.
And I mean, what's a whore?
You.
Just go on with your story before you
This is
lose
a
your
community with a lot of women.
Let her fucking finish her story for fuck's sake. fellas. Holy fuck.
Grow, you dumb fuck. That's whores make the population grow, you idiot.
Wait, get on with your story. What's your story?
Okay. So I got pregnant by this guy, super sucked. I was like,
Jewish.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
You keep derailing her.
Yeah, she's sad though. Eject.
I started losing
I'm so
it.
sorry you
Which is
you can't say
crazy.
something for 10 seconds.
Well,
Sir, you
'cause
can't be I'm talking to them.
You keep fucking inserting your dumbass comments, you idiot.
I know, but it's woman pratter, dude. It literally gives me
When
cancer.
you keep
Listen.
And you're man
inserting
pratter.
your fucking comment
You know, the
for
problem
10
is, see, now
fucking
she's treating the
seconds.
panel like a
Okay,
monolith,
says
and I am not one of
Melvin,
these idiots,
a
right?
Blue Jay
I'm letting
coded.
you, I want your fucking story. Let's fucking go.
We're gonna have to go clockwise
Yeah.
and snake-wise in a second, okay?
My story is I naturally aborted a baby in the toilet. I
Naturally?
almost
So
turned
you
around.
miscarried.
I
Okay.
sat there like I miscarried. I was whatever. I don't even.
This
want
is
to
a trauma dumping panel now.
you
Let's
just
go.
that's a
Not
story. It's part of the
I'm just
story.
saying. I
You don't
went to
naturally
the
fucking
toilet,
miscarriage, or you
I
don't
went
actually
to go
abort unless it's a
pee,
miscarriage.
I
Okay.
felt it come out. I turned around. There was so much of me wanting to like reach in and like grab and just to look at it to see, but I was like, fuck that, and I flushed, and that makes me even sad that I did
No,
that.
that's woman
to be
pratter.
honest.
That's yeah, I wasn't expecting that story. I kind of wish the dude was interrupting a little bit more. But
I called the police,
We got
dude.
fucked
I'm
over
done.
on that one, Confluence. We got fucked over
I
on that
gotta
one.
say,
That's real life. That's
Don't
real
worry.
life.
I've
For all
swatted
you
the whole
motherfuckers,
panel.
That's real life. And for all you motherfuckers who think women are the most superior being, we carry your fucking dickhead children all the way.
You don't need abortion. Anyone who ever got you pregnant would self-delete.
Dickhead children. Get
Why
it?
are we listening to this
Did
demon?
he self-delete? Oh, will you call him up and see if he self-deleted?
He won't answer because he's dead.
You wish you could fucking
Hold on. What were you were gonna say that people who think that, women are the top of it all, what were you gonna finish? How were you gonna finish that?
No, I never said that. I did not.
No, she's saying women are at the top of it all. They're emotionally superior. They're stronger overall because they carry kids, and men can never carry a kid.
They are? Oh, okay, they are. Sorry. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I was under the assumption.
You idiots running around fucking banging sticks
Yeah, okay.
together.
What I heard was that
Like,
she was against it. She
"Ooh."
was gonna tell those stupid people what she thought, but no, she's one of those.
No, you gotta learn to understand drunk. She just didn't put a period between those points.
I understand drunk more than many people. I just don't hear properly.
when you're being
Walter speaks drunk fluently.
Yeah,
She has her own page. She has her own podcast. It's called Overbite Underpaid with FA.
Stop.
No, nobody has to stop. Nobody listens.
This chick ain't drunk, dude.
People listening
This
to
is
you
that's
anyway.
bullshit.
No, I am drunk a little bit.
You're dumb.
Only a little
That's
bit.
what you
Yeah,
are.
we can't tell.
You're
In fact,
like
you
spiritually
could've
drunk.
fooled
You're
us.
not.
She's only
you're
had a
not-
couple of
you're
drinks,
sober.
fellas. Only a couple of drinks.
That's what they all say.
Just laughed. You laughed at a fetus in the toilet. You're a hideous woman.
No, I want to see your massage.
I don't know if she like.
First
I don't
of
think
all,
she
hold on.
laughed.
Hold on. Hey,
You
Mo,
are
when
not
did you show up?
changing the story. I did not laugh at a fetus in the toilet. I
Hi,
thought
Mo.
about
You're
pulling it
gleefully
out.
laughing about it now, you demon.
I don't think she's that. I
How
think we
about
can
you
see
have
that
a
as
miscarriage
maybe
and tell
nervous laughter.
and tell us what you did?
You've
I don't
never
think
probably
it's.
put your
I don't think
dick
it's
in a woman, so it
gleeful.
doesn't bother
Hey,
me.
you need to go convert to Christianity.
Should I go? Should I go right
Araya,
now?
give me one of these.
Should
Araya,
I
do you know
sign
Witty
up?
Noggins?
You
Are you
want
Witty
me to go
Noggins'
out?
friend? Oh, you are. Okay. I've
want me to-
heard about you,
Should I
Araya.
check out right now. Fuck off.
I would have laughed too
I was
if
just
that guy
listening to
ditched
and,
me and
like,
made me
talking to
pregnant.
people.
What the fuck?
But if you
I
don't
would have laughed too if that guy
I'll
ditched me and made me
fuck
pregnant.
off
Like,
and
haha,
then
now I'm not taking care of your kid,
I'll
fucker.
be gone. Like,
See,
If
that's
I
demonic.
drop
See,
out, I'll
Mo,
be back.
what Mel just said is demonic.
Well,
you
no,
know?
if
Well, we
he's not
already
going to be
know
in the
Mel's
picture, why the
demonic.
fuck do I give a shit about his kid?
Melvin thinks he's a woman.
If he's
so
not
it's
going
Hey
to be,
Mo,
why would I
delusion.
care about his
Mo, you
kid?
saw what happened, right?
No, answer my
No,
question.
wanna
what?
Answer
join
my
a new
question.
Discord.
If he's not going to be in the
we were
picture,
talking
why
about
should I
serious
feel obligated to
geopolitical
care
issues,
about his
and
kid?
then-
Right,
You
and
can't
then
carry a
this
kid, Mel.
broad
You're not a
came up
woman.
and started
You're not a
prattling.
woman. You're not a woman.
And neither are you, but you
I
seem
thought
to
we
think
were
she
talking about
should. So
James.
why do you think she should?
Pay
We're not
very close
talking about
attention,
James here. We're not talking about GTA 5.
especially.
Hey, hold on,
No,
hold
we're
on,
talking
hold
about
on.
Araya, welcome to the
Hold on.
We're
panel.
not talking about
Hold on, hold on.
PS4.
Especially in
hold
the
on.
ortho
We're
circle.
talking about Iran.
Okay,
Especially.
okay, hold on. I got a question.
Now we're
Confluence.
talking about PS4s.
Fucking
You want to
Avarice
talk
wants to
about
come
how
in. Avarice wants to come in, but he doesn't want to join a new Discord. I have no idea what that means. Avarice,
he doesn't.
Get your fucking skinny.
He doesn't have to be in the Discord. It's stream. Doesn't he know how Streamlabs works?
Yeah, you're gonna like.
I don't know how it works.
Tell him to click
I'll send him the link.
Well, I just keep getting notifications from him, but I can't actually look at them because it'll fucking get me off this stream on my phone.
Uriah, are you a Jew?
You have
Did
to
you
do
watch Knights of the Seven Kingdoms?
Are you a Jew?
You asked me that last time.
Are you? Yes or no?
Did anybody watch Knights of the Seven Kingdoms?
No one cares. Shut up.
Never heard of it.
Nobody cares.
Melvin worships Moloch.
Care if I'm a Jew. They'd rather care if I'm a
You're gonna have to
Jew.
mute. You're gonna have to mute her.
Fuck you! Don't move.
Or we could stop asking if she's Jewish.
I know how
There he is.
you didn't post it.
We all know Avarice is a Jew.
For being a Jew, or do I get like cut off?
It's not posted. If it's
my
not
bad.
posted,
Bro, I can't see.
Isn't
All you said is I didn't want to join another
it's not the
Discord.
link. It says join the Discord in the linked pin.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
For the
All right.
link.
I definitely.
Oh, does
Sorry,
it?
Avarice.
No,
No, he was
that's
in the
not supposed to
short
happen.
stream. It's
Well,
not
that's
in the
not
short stream.
Hold on, hold on.
In the main stream.
Oh, it says description in it's in the description in the
Woman,
short.
can you shut up? I'm trying to hear the men speak.
I couldn't leave
Sorry,
this stream because if I
can
leave,
the men who can actually act their age
holy
speak as
fuck!
well, so
If I
Avarice,
left
shut up.
this stream, it would
It's not going to happen.
take the stream down.
Cosmic, it's not today.
Well, you can't act your age, so maybe you should shut up.
I can act
stream on my
age.
phone.
Maybe
so
you should act
if
your
I look at
sex.
something
You
else.
start by trying.
I
couldn't look at your messages, and I couldn't contact you through message because it would
Everybody be
take this
careful.
down.
Avarice will absolutely fucking drag this whole panel down into the fucking sewers.
It's
Well, is
already
that what I'm
there.
gonna do,
It's
Trench?
already there. What
You're
are you
guys
what
are
we're
talking
gonna
good
do,
on your
Trench?
own.
It means fucking nothing to
You're
him.
just talking with the Potomac for that reason.
You're on this panel. It's already in the sewers.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's called the
Avarice
trench,
is here. How do you think
actually.
How do you think Avarice got here if
Trench.
not through the sewers?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you think I
Look at
found
his
it?
ratty
I
ass
had
face.
to
Yeah,
follow this-
exactly.
I had to follow the smell.
Avarice and I
Look at that
look.
ratty ass haircut on his head.
Avarice and I
Yeah,
look through the
this is,
gutters,
yeah,
and we're
that
like,
is
oh,
good.
yeah.
Aaron,
Work
thank you
all
for
day.
joining.
Well, but
All day
congratulations
haircut.
on your
What are you talking about?
congratulations
What?
last night, Avarice. You won, some bitch.
Oh yeah, I did. But I lost at the end of it. So you know, it is what it is.
My hair's
Fucking
Bro,
one day,
Avarice-
fucking what's his name? Steelborn. I call him Data. That's his new name.
I just
Lieutenant
call him
Data.
Down syndrome Pete. So
No, he's got like
Avarice, did you
weaponized-
wash your
he's
hair
got,
with the
like,
brown sewer
weaponized
water or the
autism,
green
dude. That
sewer
dude is
water?
Rain Man.
what's that thing called? Wash my hair.
Yeah,
What?
did you wash your hair with the brown sewer water or green sewer water?
No, I go to a stylist.
Yeah,
No, that can't be true.
He
Fire
pays-
that
he-
stylist.
seriously.
Goes
You're
up.
getting fucking
Avarice.
scammed if you go to a
Every
stylist.
rich person I know goes and pays somebody a ridiculous amount of money to fuck them all
I've
off.
cut
It's
my hair.
crazy.
That
I've
looks like
cut my
shit.
own hair for the last 25 years.
Yeah, I cut my own hair.
This is the
I've cut my
hair
hair
of
for the
somebody
last
that woke
25
up
years.
and
Also,
went to
bro,
work
just
on a
admit he
computer
only
all day.
washes his hair at the stylist, by the way.
I was being
Well, I
sarcastic.
just heard
He
that
goes to the
said-
stylist every day,
I just watched-
maybe. He's got that money.
Watch this.
You know?
He does have that money.
Oh, yuck,
Scammed
another
every
man's
day.
yum.
TikTok. Listen, I just
I wish
watched
I
this
could mute
TikTok.
her on my end.
Listen, I just watched
No,
this
Yeah,
TikTok.
I really wish I
Listen to
could.
a woman that
Listen.
sounds like she's
I
I don't want to
drowning.
listen.
Listen.
I
don't
wish
want
it
to
was like
listen.
Discord
I
where
just
I could
watched
just
this
mute her.
TikTok
That'd be
where they're
cool,
talking
dude.
about
Listen.
I'd be
Aldo
fucking
over here.
jealous.
This is a
It's
panel. It's not
impossible to have a
individuals.
conversation with all this woman
I
prattle.
was just
I know,
watching
dude. It's
Oh wait,
crazy.
everyone shut up for a sec. Everyone shut up. Keelan has tuned in. He is on an ultra marathon right now. We've been keeping track of his mileage. Keelan, how many miles are you at right now? He's trying to get to 45.
Oh wow,
He's
this
been-
is
he's been-
Messiah?
I'm sorry to disappoint. I had to stop.
He gave
Oh,
up.
How far did you make it?
Ooh.
I only got 35 miles, and then I started having
no,
heart
that's-
problems.
Oh.
That's
What's
hard.
the
Doing
prompt?
Dude, doing an
Fucking
ultra
L your heart.
marathon
L
is
your heart.
You started having heart problems? Like what happened?
Confluence. What's
It
the
was-
prompt?
It was just palpitations, but like I can barely walk too, so that's it.
Dude, that's like 100 fucking
Jeez.
miles
If we
running,
a brick
dude.
tomorrow.
Probably like in the
Yeah.
desert.
Yeah,
That's
Deacon.
insane.
Deacon literally called it. As I said, brick. He put up the
35
football.
is crazy, Keelan. That's still crazy.
I have
Uh,
ran.
Big L's in the
Yeah.
chat for Keelan's heart.
I could have done more.
I ran a
I
half
could have done more.
Are you
W's for the
exhausted right
chat.
now, Keelan?
W in the chats for Keelan's brain.
No, I like physically, yeah, I can barely walk, but everything else, like I feel fine.
You guys suck. You're no fun.
Mo, you going to church tomorrow?
What's the prompt?
There's currently no prompt.
The prompt is to try to have a conversation over all this prattle.
Yeah.
Well,
I did see Avarice. I saw you die yesterday.
A die.
Yeah, I saw this weird robotic woman that was actually a guy, and then I saw you die, and then I saw I don't know how.
That's called a dream. You have those in your sleep, and they're not real.
No, those are Sokar's fucking girlfriends, dude. You don't get it.
There was people on the panel. The peeps on the panel were like, "Yeah, that person's cool," and then this person had his feet up, like an anime person had his feet up, cartoon. Like, what the hell was that?
I saw that. I clicked in. I saw that guy debating horseradish, and I'm like, "What is this?"
Yeah, there's some weird shit out there.
Yeah, that was that was a disturbing night with that robot face. Looked like someone wearing someone else's skin.
That was fucked. That was
You didn't
fucked.
think it was odd that Sakar rolled in at the exact same time as a whole bunch of them type of people?
That is true.
He was just coping.
When they got
Yeah,
on the
true.
panel.
was coping
I
so
forgot.
much.
Yeah.
He was
That was
arguing with
great.
everybody in chat, trying to justify his argument and just coping the whole time. Like,
I think we need
That's why I didn't even bother engaging
stuff
with
like
him.
that
I
because
just
if it's
kicked off
like
his psycho
PG-13, it's
well,
probably
they also asked him to come. They also asked him to come up multiple times. But he's like, "No, I'm going to a party." But but then he continued to talk in chat for like the rest of the night.
He can't help himself. It's
No, 'cause
fun.
it's fun.
It's fun to watch. It's so fun.
He's got no energy.
I gotta rip your
Oh,
phone.
he's
There's
got
no
all
way.
the energy. He would stay till he would stay debating Rob.
No.
till
I mean,
10 o'clock the next night.
I'm saying he's got the stamina, but he's got no energy. When you talk to him, he's like, "Oh yeah," and then he's like, "Oh, you fucking suck." But it's like
This is
he's
the sort
got
of thing we could watch.
His voice puts me to sleep.
Got off his lazy ass and respond.
I wanted to ask.
Everything inside himself to keep.
I don't know if anyone has an opinion on this, but what do we think about Speakeasy's panel before the panel? What's our thoughts on this?
I have no comment. Honestly.
No comment.
Yeah,
I really
Friday
do.
before VK.
I did not do this. I did not test
fuck, I
these
didn't
trying to
see.
get me in trouble. I did not do this. I did not do this. But
motherfucker.
$5 is $5. Unless you call Speakeasy a pussy any further comment, I did not do that. So thank you, Testy, for trying to.
I did.
Yeah, listen,
I called him a pussy, and my further comment is #TooEasy.
I have no.
I like Speakeasy. I like Grid. I like them both.
I have no comment on either, like the situation. I know
What was it about?
But my fam, like people that are nice to my family and
Be
my
a man
family
and
talks
don't worry
to
about
is the
it.
Speakeasy family. So
If it ain't your
they're the
business.
people like I talk to.
Who was it about?
Then you don't need to know.
Anybody? Mo?
It was Speakeasy and talking about Grid, and then it was Speakeasy talking about fighting OG, which was
just
possibly
about-
the more entertaining
Okay,
thing.
never
Was
mind,
the
never mind. It was
Speakeasy
just-
wanting to fight OG? That was probably the more.
Just OG and Grid. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it really doesn't matter.
I'm not mad at Easy though because fucking you bring up my kid, I'm gonna crash all the way out.
Bye.
I'm just saying, you bring up my kids and family and shit, I'm gonna crash all the way out, dude. It's good.
Yeah,
to be
there's
here.
no need. There's no need to do that with you, though. I mean, we just have to look at you and we can just see homelessness written on your hair.
I heard you did that to TJ. You did what?
You just brought them up yourself, by the way. So maybe don't put them in between you and criticism.
Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, this shit. If I was Speakeasy, I'd put that shit out. I'd fucking nip that shit in the bud too. Like if people's talking shit, then you're gonna fucking talk about
Bro
it.
literally virtue signals with his family. Like, okay, it's a political weapon.
Pathos is the fucking female path. There's better ways to go about things. If you got to beef with somebody, just be fucking.
How is it virtue signaling?
This was
to
all
defend your
news to
family?
me. I had no idea what was going on.
Whoa, wait. What? How is it virtue signaling to like defend your family, not want people to talk
It's an
about your kids?
ethos. He's saying I'm a parent, therefore I can have opinions on parenting, and you can't.
Yeah, and if somebody comes after, if someone comes after your kids and makes comments about them, why would you not be in the right to retaliate?
If you've been talking about them on stream and stuff like that, people might criticize you along the lines of being a parent.
No, that's
not the shit. It's not the shit that was said, though. The shit that was said was
no, that is how he
fucking
takes
gay.
people coming after his kids. If you criticize him,
No,
as
it's
a
never
parent-
been the case.
No, it wasn't even. It wasn't even a critique about fucking.
Okay, we'll try
parenting.
tell. Okay, we'll ask Alicia why I was banned. 'Cause that's exactly what I did to Alicia.
She probably banned you because you're a freak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then you should be banned for being a moron.
It was just slanderous. It was a fallacious fucking comment.
That
It
is
didn't need
kind
to
of
happen.
true. Mo is a little bit moronic. He doesn't answer his DMs in Discord.
What are you
that's
talking about?
Because it ain't my fucking beef.
Holy
I don't
shit!
give a shit! I offer both.
I just
I
checked
offer
it.
both of them. They can come box in my backyard. I can guarantee no cop. I can guarantee everybody.
Okay, wait. Well, hold on. These average. To be fair, it's 15 comments, and all it says is my name over and over again. So that's not. Yes. Okay.
Mo.
I only got two. I got like 2 or 3 not Voltaires, and then I'm like, okay, Average. Can you get Avarice on here? Because I can't.
Look, I don't listen. The whole idea was for me to sneak on. All right, I was trying to not like catch Confluence off guard. You bastards. All right.
Yeah, but
I didn't see it.
If I'm on my phone, if I leave this stream like this fucking thing, it exits me out, so I can only see the notifications.
Yeah, well, you know that's your sense of tact is not very good.
If what you just did there is a sense of tact, then I don't know what tact is at this point.
Just because I don't have a back door doesn't mean I can come up with one.
So, what did you say about your mom's back door?
I had to bring you in. I had to bring you in the front door. I'm like, hey, everybody, Avarice is in the back.
This is
Can I
getting
bring him
weird.
in?
This is getting too personal.
What? Well,
Okay,
it's true. I haven't seen you in a little while.
Yeah, I've been really busy. We've been doing. There's been a lot of work on our end, so we've been just working.
That's what they all say.
I've only had time.
I feel like a minute
verbal
ago
combat.
we were having a nuanced conversation amongst.
Well, I just
We were until we got all that woman prattle came on here.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, the nuanced conversation was the baby.
Just because I wasn't here doesn't mean I wasn't always watching Conflict.
Yeah, a woman appears.
Did you hear the miscarriage thing? Because I hope you didn't.
Yeah, that's
for your
exactly
sake,
Confluence. That's what I was just going to get back to. Like literally, that lady was like, "I don't know if I miscarriage or not. I don't want to talk about it, but a baby fell in the fucking toilet, and I didn't care."
Yeah, no, this was like 5 minutes before you joined.
Yeah,
the girl I was on.
I
she was talking
blame
about
you, Voltaire, for
miscarriage
letting
very
that
graphically.
story. Let that story go on. You got that story out.
I'll take that L. I took that L. I'll take it.
Who is that chick?
Oh yeah.
She is literally a rando. She is as rando as they get. She searched open panel.
Timu Roseanne, that's who she is.
Never
Timu
seen her
Roseanne.
before.
Yeah. Confluence
That's
had my
what I
back,
always
but I
use
was
that
the one that
hashtag,
got it
though.
out of her.
Than she was.
I'm just saying,
So everybody
boys,
has to
I
deal
don't
with that
always,
now.
I don't always agree with all of you, but salute and keep your eyes open for fucking double agents.
Dude, Trent, you're the
You think she was a? You think she was a
Something
glow?
a double agent would say.
What are you talking about? Confluence is right there. He's glowing all the time. He's he's all
I'm a
about
Husband
that
agent.
beauty and
I just
everything.
say it out loud. Everyone thinks I'm joking, but you know.
That's a marble sparkle circle.
No,
He's probably got BB on speed dial. He's probably
Sadly,
chatting with
you
him right
think it's
now, like
ironic when it's actually
XOXO. I love you.
Kind of.
I am, yeah. BB is number 1. Ben Shapiro's number 2. You know.
Disgusting.
No, he befriended that fucking that Troon bot. Now he's been talking.
It's just about to get wild with all the media buy-up.
I've been trying to target this pencil neck fucking dick for a while. And
Why are you targeting pencil dicks?
yeah, no, pencil neck dick.
Nope.
And
Look, I didn't need to know your preference with
he's
dicks.
on a panel. He's on a panel that's going to open up in about an hour and a half. So that's about how much time you have before,
be careful, dude.
before I can crash it.
Who's the target?
Zerka? What is he? What's he? Who's he fighting?
I don't know.
I call him Zerka.
I don't know.
Everest, I don't think you're going to be important enough for him to want to talk to.
What do you mean? I've already debated him twice.
Damn it.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Well, he just doesn't respond to my DMs, and I don't want
to.
Well, that's because he doesn't want to talk to you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that he's beneath you, but not beneath me.
Avarice knows how.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you put it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a weird way to put it, Avarice.
Avarice, let me know what panel that is. Shoot me a DM. I might jump
I'm
on
just
too.
prepping because I have this. Maybe you might enjoy this, but this is my 30-second clip. So Conflicts. This is actually you might actually enjoy this because let me explain here. You know how every people they come up here and you've actually heard them say, "What would you act differently if Rob was here? If you were on Rob's channel, you wouldn't act like that. You wouldn't be this mean if you were on Rob's channel."
Or
Remember
he'd
that?
be saying people are fake.
Remember that? You remember that? They did that all the time. So I just want to share with you this fantastic little number here. Okay, bet. Here's Hold My Beer.
Got it.
Next comment.
Circa.
Fuck you. 10 years.
Okay, I gotta mute you, bro. I gotta mute you, bro.
No one gives a
Go
fuck
ahead.
about you.
Go ahead.
I'm
I
gonna
gotta
make
mute
my
him.
point, and if you don't like it, go fuck yourself. You don't run the show. Fuck off, bitch. You fucking pencil neck, fucking pussy son of a bitch. Want to sit there and act like a tough guy? You're such a fucking loser that sits there and needs to fucking jibe in and constantly interrupt because you have so little confidence in your argument. You stupid, goony fucking moron. Shut your fucking mouth and learn something. You fucking piece of shit. There, feel better? I feel great. Now,
I'm just
I like that
saying.
ending.
So I'm just saying for
Feel
all
better?
you
I feel
people out
great.
there that wants to question how Rob feels about how I act, I got a clip for you. Okay.
What did Zerka do to
hold on.
enrage him so much? That's what I want.
He was constantly interrupting.
It was everything.
Constantly.
It was just it was
With nothingness.
Fucking goated lesson in antagonism in gaslighting, to be honest with you.
Rob
Super
does have a
goated.
tendency to interrupt.
He's
as
my
well,
new
then
Menard.
get
He's my
offended
new
when it happens
Menard.
to him.
Really, he's my new Menard.
No, Rob
enough.
let him talk, and he just kept interrupting. He kept saying, "Oh, we don't need to look at this comment. Go on, move on."
And then he would
was trying
laugh.
to dictate the show.
He's a Menard that doesn't scream. It's just
He would laugh, and he's got no energy. Like he sounds like monotone. It's like, holy fuck, man. This is
until he gets
suited to, like-
frustrated, and then he throws out the fucking insults, and there's just brief moments of insults, and then the mask goes back on.
So the advice I would give
with no
Sirkar here,
arguments.
because I can
Yeah.
actually pronounce
Yeah.
names right, because I know the English language. So Sirkar needs to understand that Rob's debate style is Gish Kolop, and so you need to be able to Gish Kolop back. You can't
Can
be
you say my
expecting to go point by point.
I don't know what he said.
When Rob isn't going to go point by point.
Can you say my
Period.
name?
No,
So you can't speak English.
I just don't know. I just don't feel like it.
Oh shit! Walked into that one.
He's just got somewhere in between antisocial
I mean,
and NPD.
one
That's what's really
one
going
out
on.
of every maybe 20 people I meet can pronounce my name correct. So
Avarice?
If not, there's one.
Avarice.
I was one of the elect.
I'm from Missouri, dude. We say Arkansas and yins and shit.
What do you mean 1 in 20? What is it? What? How do you pronounce it?
Avarice.
Well, that's how
Yeah.
I do it. That's not how everybody does it.
No,
You'd be shocked.
not-
So
you'd
many
be-
people on this panel are like Avarice or Ava Rice or Avarice or one guy was just
Avarice,
calling him
sure.
Avery, so sometimes I call him Avery now because
Okay,
it was
my bad,
actually
sorry.
it was
Fuck.
Woody Noggins. He
Was
read his name
going
wrong
off
once and the name just
anecdotal
stuck.
evidence. My bad.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Avarici, get it
But
all.
can you say Sirkar, Avarice? I'm curious.
I can say Sirkar.
Okay, great. Just making sure.
I prefer to say Sakar.
I prefer to say Zerka
Yeah, Sakar-
myself.
I'm going to call you a dumbass.
It's like Kamala.
That's
You got to
fine.
call it.
Tomato
an insult.
called me Avarici.
Weird.
That's a stretch.
Yeah.
Do we
She
know?
can't even,
if
she
we,
can't even insult you, Ray. She can't even insult
it's
you.
not
Ray.
like
She's
it's
got to
his-
make it weird at the end.
It's not like it's his real name.
Do we know a guy
Oh,
named
man.
Tomahawk by any
Avarice
chance?
cake would be really good.
Yeah, Tomahawk's
cool.
good.
This
Tomahawk's
is-
cool.
This
Okay,
is
Yeah.
this
As long
is-
as it's
actually-
Tomahawk.
You've seen me before. You've
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
me
You know,
before, Costa.
There he is.
You're really
Hold on.
small
Good.
on my
I just wanted
thing,
to-
so.
I just
Trench.
I gotta do land recognition. The DEI hires here, so let's fucking go.
Trench. This is
Trench
as close
was
as
here before me. I don't know why
This is as
I would
close
be a
as you'll get to
DEI
my
hire.
name.
Trench
Oh,
was
wait.
already here.
Was
Oh,
that-
fuck. Well, yeah, but Trench doesn't show himself, and look, his avatar is
you'll get to
white.
my name. My wife calls me Avarice. My mother calls me Avarice.
I'm gonna call you
that's
Avarice
cute.
Puff.
This is as close as you'll get to my name in Aleut.
I'm gonna call you Rice
Bananas?
Puffs because I want to call you Rice Puffs now.
Well, nobody's gonna. That's just dumb.
Exactly.
Nobody calls me because I don't have any friends, and I alienate myself
I was
from my
just letting
family.
you know. Most people call me Avarice Trench.
Nobody calls me because
That's
my
what's
phone
up.
screen is broken.
Why would they call you Avarice Trench? Like specifically Trench at the end?
No,
Voltaire.
Shit, my bad. No. Nobody calls me. Nobody calls me Avarice Trench. Is that what you mean?
No. I was.
Wait, I got a real question. I got a real question for Avarice. Okay. When is speaking of Zerka, when is Zerka debating Andrew Wilson? And do you know what the topic is? Because I'm trying to figure this out.
I don't think they are.
Wait, this is what he's been saying that in Horseradish's Discord. Yeah.
He said it on grids too.
That's all he's looking for. Wait, what? Wait, if I remember right, last time I saw him on Easy's, he was asking about how to get to Rob.
I'm having a debate with Ben Shapiro.
What's going on.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
That's what he's. That's the.
You're having a debate with Ben Shapiro?
He's having a debate with Donald Trump. What are you talking about?
And Donald Trump, that too.
Oh, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying. I thought you were real with the Shapiro. Because that's possible. That's conceivable.
No.
You're going to debate Jeffrey Epstein's ghost, too.
I don't debate. Why would I do any of that? I can't do an official debate with either of these people.
When you see him, tell him to take off his red
I'd watch the shit out of that, though.
My knowledge base on Ben Shapiro would be the worst. I'd be spurting at him. And then everybody would be like, "Who's this fucking weird guy yelling at Ben Shapiro?"
Avarice would filibuster with calling him a
grovel at your feet, and I was ready to be slightly
Ben
meaner
Shapiro?
to you.
You don't think you could debate Ben?
Despite what people think, I'm not. I mean, if you're actually a good debater, I'm not a great debater. I'm not.
You're not a civil debater.
Well, and on top of it, I don't even have really great rhetoric.
Yeah,
but
I do not have a hot mic when I pee. Okay, I don't even have a mic in the bathroom.
We've heard
Fake
it.
news.
We've heard
Fake
it.
news.
We've heard it.
Oh, impossible. Good to see you, Kolvik.
You know a couple.
Also, do we know a Brandon? Do we know a Brandon McGee of Palm Beach? Anyone know who that is?
Nope.
Because I don't want to pull up a window right now necessarily.
Is he going to have
most of the time I argue, I'm arguing just to argue. I'm just debating.
Make him flex the gang signs. Make him flex the gang signs.
Don't let his mind games work on you. He totally flexes whenever he gets a chance.
Flex the gang signs.
We're kind of full right now, Brandon. I mean, we could try, but we already had that one drunk chick come in, and I mean, she was, well.
I can drop easily.
Oh yeah, shit. See, that's why I was like, how do you even know?
We have enough space, Mel. We can have 10 people.
Hold on.
We're not like max capacity.
I'm like, how do you know the gang signs actually bring in a good person? He's like, oh, well,
Well, you at least know it's not a fake video. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair.
Which people will do.
So, going back to what we were originally talking about, do you think there's going to be any counter-terrorist attacks on U.S.
I don't give a fuck about that. I got a new topic now. Tomahawk, you there?
I was trying to have a geopolitical conversation, Avarice.
I don't want to talk about.
That's what I came on here for. I want to talk about the U.S. dominance.
I don't want to talk about people blowing people up. Look at when one has been in war, one ought not want to go back
for $7,000, Avarice, for real. For just a measly $7,000, I thought you was fucking Daddy Warbucks, and this is what.
Hold on. How intelligent, Mo? How intelligent do you think these people are? Like,
yeah, you're right.
If they're mid-intelligence, they would have at least done it when fucking the United States did the first bombing with nuclear stuff, right?
Huh?
They would have done it then. They would have done anything then, but they didn't. So you think all of a sudden now they're going to do something?
Well, what's it for?
Well, I don't know.
For
right?
painting a good image.
I mean, they could. I mean, if you look at the immigration issue, it's like a free ticket to let anyone in. So who knows what's here?
Painting a good.
I understand that.
Painting a good image,
but
of
it's
bankers.
just to me, it would have happened already. I don't think there's going to I don't even think Iran has the power for the last little while to even
he meant to say 7,000 shekels. That's what he's trying to imply. He's trying to imply that you're a plant. You're a secret glowy.
I don't think 7,000 shekels is even much money, is it?
I don't
know.
It
gets you a
sounds good. It sounds good.
Notice how I don't know that, which means I'm not actually a glowy. Otherwise, I would know the conversion rate.
Good cover.
Right?
Yeah.
If you think about it.
Yeah. Good cover there.
I'm just trying to dig into Tomahawk, but he's not here.
What do you want to know from Tomahawk?
What?
What's your question for Tomahawk?
No, he's there.
Trying to
He's
get...
fucking Mrs. Pac-Man.
I don't have a question for Tomahawk. I want to dig into Tomahawk.
Whoa, pause.
Oh, okay. With what? With what utensil?
With my words. And shame.
Okay. And shame.
Why?
Hey, what a shame, Tomahawk. What did Tomahawk do to you?
Yeah, exactly.
What? Oh, he didn't do anything to me.
Oh, you just want to do it. Okay.
Fight Club. Yes. Have you ever wanted to break something beautiful?
Okay, well that means he finds Stretch or Tomahawk beautiful. But yeah, I don't see any retaliation.
It's the destruction of innocence. That's the allegory he's throwing down there.
1 shekel is 32 cents. That's what I learned today.
Wow.
Okay, so what you're like?
There you go.
It's what?
Why is everyone talking about dildos in the chat? What's happening?
$2,000.
Yeah, that'd be like 2,300 or something.
Yeah, I don't see any retaliation. Like, what are they gonna do? I think they've been battered for a long time.
Well, no, I'm talking about like terrorist attacks, right?
Yeah, no,
which doesn't require.
I don't think they're gonna succeed.
But
they're going after the bases as we saw today. It's not going to be on like U.S. soil.
Wait. You think they're?
Hold on, but that's
Arabs. Do you think this?
No. That's not what he's saying. He's like insurgents. He's talking about like.
No, that's not.
Like people are already here. Yeah, like, people are already here. So
yeah, I don't know. I don't think so.
All right,
hopefully not.
I think y'all are idiots, and it doesn't matter. Now let's get back to grilling Tomahawk.
Yeah, but you're an idiot too. Your mom took Tylenol like the rest of ours.
What? The one, the only American Nacho.
It's Nacho.
In brackets, Goy. In case you were confused.
Nice.
Look at he had too much to drink. He's just staring at this.
He's just passing out.
Oh shit!
Falls over.
Too much.
You woke him up.
You've had too much to drink already, Nacho.
I haven't had anything to drink actually yet.
Are you? Is it?
Oh,
is it?
You could have fooled us.
Is that your Lent right now?
Yeah.
All right, fantastic. I have
Not
liturgy.
really.
I have liturgy next Sunday. It's
Nice.
gonna be fun.
Nice.
W.
Nice.
And then we're going to on Monday. We're going to this. Hold on here. It's like a monastery or something. Hold on here.
Gotta go. Chat
Holy
with monks.
Monastery of the Theotokos, the life-giving spring.
Sightseeing or like
Mother
enlightenment.
of God.
We're going in. Yeah, we're gonna talk. I'm gonna go talk to the fathers there and have a nice conversation.
Nice.
You're still like you're like inquiring, right?
That would be sick.
Be polite.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, don't do confession at a monastery, but
You can't
No,
confess.
you're not even close to there yet.
No, I have.
It's like a funny joke. Like the monasteries can make you do like whatever as far as like penance. So sometimes people will like do their confession at a monastery, and then it's like they'll be like,
Did they give you wine before in quotation marks? Like
no,
they make you do anything?
No.
Why can't you get confession at a monastery? Was that like
You can. It's just like a funny Orthodox. It's like a funny joke because it's like.
Because
you
that's
never
where
know
I
what
want to
they're
get
gonna-
my first confession.
Yeah.
You know, it sounds fancy.
You
My
think
joke
that,
was like, I
and
don't
then
know
they'll
what
be
the
like-
fuck you're talking about.
And then they'll be like, okay, now you need to like abstain
Repent.
from.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't take communion for like 6 months, and you're like, oh shit.
Oh, like the penalties are harsh. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to
Yeah,
go to
like,
the local church down the block, talk to Father Tim or
You wanna
whatever,
go
you
to
know.
your you want to go to your own priest.
He lets you off with his
The
hands.
monasteries are hardcore, dude. They don't care. Yeah.
He's coming.
Don't drink any Coca-Colas anymore. And this one's like, I'm gonna fucking half kill you.
They're like, go to the town square and flog yourself. 50 lashings.
Thank you, sir. May I have another? Thank you, sir. May I have another?
I don't want to use the chain anymore.
Oh man.
But
I
yeah,
guess Tomahawk just turned off his camera, went mute, and left.
Yeah, look at that.
He knew Avarice was about to dig into him.
It doesn't even look like
Yeah.
him. What the fuck?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Did you go out for a pack of smokes or something? I don't know.
I'm worried.
I'm more
Worried
interested
about the
about this is the first time I've seen Trench put his hair up. Look at this. He actually
I'm
looks
wearing a
fancy.
hat. It's just a hat, nigga.
You should just do that all the time.
I gotta go let my dogs out.
You
You
actually
can kick
look
me if
like
you
a
want. I'll be
human
back.
right now. You should just keep the beanie on at all times.
You're good. We still got space, so we're good.
Actually, the women love my hair, dude. My shit is nice.
Well, that's because
actually.
women like to have sex with weird things like tentacles and shit.
Yeah,
I mean, how did you get married?
What is?
How did you get married then?
I already said
That's
I
a
look
fair
like
question.
Schmeagol.
Bro's got tentacles. That's the
I
only
already
option.
said I look like
He's got
Schmeagol.
tentacles.
See,
There you
physicality is
are,
one thing.
you
Wooing.
black fuck. I've been waiting.
I'm like a more handsome Jason Momoa, a little darker.
Hey, why'd you Tomahawk? Why'd you lose your debate yesterday?
Because I can't speak yet.
Yeah, because
I
you
can't
let
speak.
people talk over you. Stop being so nice, you little bitch.
There you go.
That is
Hey,
true.
I'm learning, man. I'm learning.
You're
I'm
black.
learning.
Ask your color. You're black. Ask your color.
I'm supposed to be mean? How dare you?
Yes.
Tomahawk, hold on. You got to be like this, Tomahawk. When you got an actual opinion, you got to just like I did. Just go, hold on, and fucking give your opinion.
Dude, get cool. Come up here, dude. I don't get to see cool a lot.
Yeah, I
I'm
can't believe you
breaking
lost.
myself
I can't believe you lost because you let him steamroll you, and you didn't bring out your inner black dude.
Oh my god!
Hey, man, to be fair,
the shit out of him.
To be fair,
just happened?
I was not
Tomahawk.
raised in an all-black neighborhood,
Tomahawk,
so
stop
I
talking.
wasn't raised to be that. I
Tomahawk,
wasn't
stop
raised to be
talking.
that way.
Tomahawk,
How did this happen?
stop talking and listen to me.
How did this happen?
Chris,
How did this happen?
tell Avarice you're gonna smack the shit out of him if he keeps running his fucking mouth.
Yeah. Tell me you're gonna smack the shit out of me if I keep running my mouth. All right, and put some stank on it.
Oh no! No! You don't enchant that with stank. You'll never get rid of it.
Get the baby powder.
Baby. No, this ain't
That shit was
P. Diddy, man.
He said, "Powder me
I know
up."
you're full of avarice, but I will not stoop to the same level as all of you heathens and
What that
barbarians.
nail nutter mean? It mean not a nail, not a bitch.
Hey, when you're dealing with barbarians, you have to use barbarian tactics. Okay.
Barbaric tactics.
When in Rome.
Level? What?
That's true.
Hell
Yeah.
no. Fuck no.
It works, but
Yeah.
sometimes the consequence is that your weekdays are named after heathen gods.
Just happens.
Days are named
It does
after
happen.
so
heathen
gay,
gods.
dude.
I've
That
never
did
heard
happen.
of
What the fuck
that
are we
before. I've never
talking
heard of
about?
that before.
That's
Fuck,
like
I'd
the
name-
gayest
Whatever the fuck we want to talk about, shut the fuck up, woman.
Shut up, dude! You can't tell me that's
Fuck,
not gay as fuck.
jeez.
Or like, oh, we're talking
We
about
can
the
literally
human
talk about
side.
whatever we want to talk
Confluence
about.
is right. She really
Shut
is
the fuck
Roseanne's
up.
annoying sister.
Hold on, like Teriak, like hold on, like Teriak, like Teriak always says. Hold on,
Fucking
Teriak always says
women,
this.
dude.
Teriak always
I'm
says,
sorry, you hate
women are meant to be
Oh, I don't
seen,
hate
not
women.
heard.
Just hating
Roseanne
on you
Barr
right
says,
now.
"If you don't support Israel, you'll be sorry."
Oh my god.
Women are meant to be seen, not heard.
I think it's really funny that people think that.
No, she's
Roseanne
clipped.
from Wish.com.
She's really clipped.
You haven't.
Are we
You haven't.
wrong,
you're-
though?
Prove us. Prove us.
Are we
Prove
wrong?
us wrong. Prove us wrong. Prove us.
She's totally
Women
clipped
literally
doing that.
use they waste their bodies to make you idiots.
Why do we need to hear it? Why do we need to hear you? Why do we
That's
need to hear
fake
you?
news.
Why the fuck?
Men would
You can
rather
be
stay
seen.
home than
I've
play
never
video
You can be
had
games.
seen. You don't need to be heard. You
Yeah,
don't need to be
quick, say
heard.
something
We can see
insightful.
that.
You
Prove them
waste-
wrong.
We can
Yeah,
see
say
it.
something insightful.
You
And I
waste your
made
body,
this,
you
like,
used up
boy,
hoe. Is that what
and
you're
he
calling it?
ended
Is that
up
what you
being
want to
like
think
a
of it as?
dipshit
Wasting
on
your
the
Sounds
body
like a
away?
fantasy.
I'd be so
Why am I
Is that, what,
believing
is that how
any
you
of
look
that?
at it? Is that how you look at yourself as a
I don't even
wasted
think
body?
you can give it away.
Is that how you look at
You didn't
yourself?
even
woman?
listen
That's how you
to me,
view
idiot.
your own
Do you
Do
look
you
at
not
yourself like a
understand
used up
language?
body? Do you look at yourself like a used up body? Because that's what you just
Obviously,
said.
you don't understand language.
That's
No, you
literally
literally
what
said
you
that.
said.
You said you need to be.
Is
Hold on.
English your
Women.
second
You said
language?
women need to be.
language. Do you know what you just said?
I
said
just-
about yourself?
Is
I
English
just
your
said what you
second
said.
language, you bitch?
It actually
Shut
is,
the fuck
yes.
up.
It is
Sit
my second
down.
language. English
So
is my
speaks-
sit down.
No, I speak West.
Eskimo.
Just so you know,
down.
English is my second language. Just so you're clear, and I still was able to comprehend what you said. and now I took what all the silly shit you said and then reverted it back to, are you calling yourself a used up skank? Is that what you're calling yourself?
No. What she said was that women, like, because they have the childbirth and all this stuff, that they deserve a higher place in fucking society because they do all this fucking womanly shit.
Fia, say something poignant and insightful. The chat has requested it. Do it.
I do think women have to fucking ruin their bodies to fucking make babies.
That's what you already said.
Yeah, you said that already. Say something we don't know.
I didn't want a freaking remaster. I want a fucking sequel.
I don't know. I don't have kids, so I don't give a fuck, to be honest.
Okay, then you have no.
Talking about wasting your
then you have nothing to say.
You haven't even used your body
nothing
for
to
what
say.
you've wasted anyway. How could you say that? How could you say that you've wasted your body when you haven't actually wasted your body?
Why can't I say it?
Yeah, you don't do what you believe. You don't do what you believe. That's fucked up. You don't do what you believe.
It's just like a motherfucker who never had sex with a guy and talks about having sex with
audience,
dudes.
What you got right here is a textbook hypocrite right here.
Yeah.
This woman right here saying that she, women waste their bodies, but then
do as I say, not as I do, and fucking like holy fuck.
It's the same genre. Like, let's be real.
Let's be real. I should tell women what to do, even though I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, but you'll talk about it and you'll obsess about it and you'll
because of people like you. Oh my gosh! Because specifically about people like you.
You do anything. You do you.
I think the only one obsessing over it is you, Fia.
Yeah, the problem is
that women use waste their bodies making all of us, apparently.
Yes, yeah, that's the crazy shit.
Apparently, a woman wasted her body creating you too, but we don't.
It's the fact that it's also the fact that you think that's actually a bad thing because you believe that you should. Hold on, you believe? Hold on. I'll steelman your argument. I'll steelman your argument.
You said waste.
Yes,
is waste.
You don't even know what steelman. Okay. I'll try to copy your argument. I'll try to say it back to you. Is that all right?
Let's hear it.
Okay, so you think that men are controlling, and because you guys waste your bodies, waste your lives on going through pregnancy, and that's what you want.
Nope. Already you're done. Nope. That's not what
okay, then
did she not say that women waste their bodies creating us men? Apparently, did she not just say that?
That's fucking facts, bro.
Yeah, and
that's what he just said. He just repeated what you said.
And you think that the only thing, men think are that's what you're good for, and you think the only thing men.
He added something.
Hold on,
to
hold on. You made
no, the only thing I added was the fact that that's what you think men are going. That's what men think women are good for. Like that's what I added to it.
Let's let her contend the claim. Do you have proof that the bodies are destroyed?
Oh my gosh.
Bitch, shut up.
You got proof?
What the fuck?
Okay, then what you
made the claim.
Hold on. Let's.
Blown out pussies. You want to see all the blown out pussies that are giving birth to you?
You guys are thinking too intellectual.
Like
you guys aren't thinking drunk. She's drunk. I'm thinking drunk because I'm drunk. All right. So let me.
Voltaire speaks for her native tongue of drunkenness.
Yeah. Let me decipher.
Just because certain women don't maintain a good physique to have children.
No, it's a decipher. I'm an intelligent drunk, right?
You're an interpreter?
Yes, I'm an interpreter.
Okay.
So what she's asking, she's okay. Hold on.
I'm not asking shit. First of all, you're not that intelligent, bitch.
Hold on. Can you just give me a second? Give me a second.
People talk.
So
they just go off the rails somehow, some way.
If you think that women okay, you honestly believe that men only want women for pregnancy, right?
No, that's stupid.
I'll be right back.
I am with a person who's loved me for like the last 8. Like, no, that's
okay.
dumb.
But as okay, sure,
not
not only, like not on a monolith. Then you literally just said that to us. You said that to us. You said you fucking people just want women. You just want people to be women. You want to fucking so we get all haggard and fucking ugly for children.
Not what I said, but
then what you're saying, okay? Then what you're saying is that you think that women can't think higher than us because
I know
You have women and children. See, there you go. Okay, now I got it out. Okay,
better than you.
all right.
We have to suffer through making
Childbirth.
babies while you
Yeah,
guys
exactly,
think
exactly.
that,
All
like,
right, here we go. Let's go.
No, it's true, bro. Like,
No, it's not. Okay, but we're gonna argue that. Let's argue
oh,
that.
you're just gonna dump your.
It is true that women give birth. She's right on that.
Yes. I mean,
we'll
yes,
give her.
that's the
I'll
only
give
thing
her a
that she's right
point.
with.
I'll give her a point on that one. I got to be an honest judge here.
Hold on. Women start at -1, so she has a 0 now.
That's fair, actually.
We're even. We're even.
Yeah, they're even. It's tied in the Voltaire versus Via. Great debate.
But I don't care. I'm a lesbian. Whatever. Their whole
Okay,
body
now
goes
she's
shit.
-2 points.
You're not even using your fucking body then, if you think about it. What the
She's
fuck?
-2. She's a -2.
What the fuck? -2 points, Sophia.
I -1 with a 0. That's how it goes. Let's fucking go.
She's already told her life story. She's already told the life story. Some dude broke her heart. Some Chad broke her heart, and now she's a bitter man-hating lesbian. The end.
I've been in a relationship with a man for the last 8 years. I just said that because I thought it would be funny.
Yeah, you've said all kinds of
Yeah, but it just ruins your whole argument.
Proof of man.
That's what they all say. It ruins your entire argument. If whatever stupid argument you had, it ruined it.
I don't know.
Please pick up your
why would I
BPD
fucking?
and put that away.
I might be. No, I do think.
I mean,
okay,
I don't know
can
any of these
tell you
fuckers
something?
either, but you don't hear me making such
You're gonna be mean and like talk shit.
You're a good kid
But-
with a dad, so
with
it's okay.
I'm bucking the stereotype by having a dad here, so that's cool.
All right, so we got to the point. We got to the point where you actually.
Shit.
We got to the point where you actually think that women are better than men because of some sort of life experiences. So go ahead.
Literally,
I feel like
life experiences. They give the life
it's not
experience.
about life experience. Men have more life experience than women.
Oh,
That's
what
not
the-
what I'm saying.
Stop.
I'm saying.
Go ahead because
women,
yeah.
I never said women are better. I said women are stronger than men.
All right, let's go down that avenue then. Okay, we just crossed out the last one. We crossed out the last one. We're gonna go down this one now. Let's go.
We are
They
the
have
empathetic
They
species.
have
We're
to-
stronger.
What
We're
the fuck?
faster.
You're
We're
like,
smarter.
How are you stronger?
You guys don't
when
have
it comes-
empathy.
when it comes, oh, bitch.
You make
Shut
babies
up.
because
Men
you got
don't have.
cursed.
Women have all the empathy. What are you talking about?
No, you don't.
So
Men
how are
have
you
zero
stronger?
empathy.
Hold on.
You guys
How is
have
she
all the
stronger?
sympathy, but
How
you
is she
have no
stronger?
empathy
Hold on.
whatsoever.
She's arguing how she's
Human
stronger.
Women
You guys
are.
think you have empathy, but you don't.
I'm not
Bro.
saying I'm stronger. I'm a weak ass bitch.
What? No. Oh, you said women. So are you
You
not
just said
monolith?
women. Are
Okay.
you not woman? You're not part of the group? You're the exception to the rule, apparently?
Yeah. Like what? Come on. Like
Men have written all the
Fight
great
for yourself.
romances.
Come on.
The number
All right,
one
like-
political
You guys are
fucking
being-
goal
I
of
feel
men
like
on the
I'm
right
being
white
ganged
on
up.
the right wing is family. It's number 5.
Okay, when I say-
females, it doesn't even make the top 10 for men
Okay,
and
hold-
women on the left.
Hold on. I'll tell you how it is.
Men
Let's
are-
say, hold on. No.
the true
Let me show you how.
president.
Let me show you. Hold on. No. Let me show you how dumb that argument is. No. Shut up. Shut up.
You
Shut
want
up.
a
Shut up.
baby and a man.
Because you're
Just
not.
What?
use it that fucking like.
I have a wife, you fucking idiot.
Baby and a man.
For fucking 13, 14 years.
How big is
Stick
his
a
wiener?
fucking baby and a man and see how he reacts. That's all I'm saying.
Put a baby in a man and see how he
Baby
reacts.
and a
What the
man.
fuck does that mean?
See how he reacts.
A bit
Disavow.
Eldritch horror
That's a
levels.
disavow.
Yeah, that's a
Put a
disavow.
disavow. That's a
actually.
disavow.
Yeah,
Also,
that's
like-
a disavow.
Ceasefire!
You put baby in a fucking dude and see how long they last. They're never gonna fucking do it, dude. That baby's
Actually, men
gonna
are
be
better.
dead.
Men are
They're
better
gonna put-
parents.
they're gonna
If you take a
pick
single
it
father and a
before
single
it's
mother,
fucking
the
born.
statistics are black and
They're
white.
gonna
It's not
pick
even
that
close.
fucking
Do you
It's
not
a fucking
think-
power
do you not
struggle.
think
Shut
that men
up for
can
a
adapt
second.
to the
Shut up when
pain?
I'm speaking. It's not even close. It's not even close. The when it comes to graduating college, high school, all
Yeah,
single
what the
father.
fucking real one?
When it comes
Think
to
of it
prison, being sexually assaulted, criminality, personality
Hold on a
disorder,
second.
And you're good.
being
you not
assaulted,
think that-
And your
single
balls, you're gonna
fucking
make
women.
that shit happen? Fuck no.
Do you
Get
not
real.
think, hold on? Do
You
you
ain't
not
gonna
think that a
fucking
man's
breathe
body
your
can
baby out
adapt
your
to any
balls.
sort of consistent pain? Like we don't do that all the time by going to hard as fuck work, like on oil rigs and shit, and
That's
construction,
so
and being in the
different,
freezing
though.
cold or the
Exactly.
searing heat.
I agree with
You don't think
Mama.
that
We
a
could have
man's
babies in our
body
mouths,
will
and we would
adapt
deal
to
with
any
it
sort
like
of monthly
men.
pain that
She's
would come about?
Hey, let me stop you. Let me stop you. She's dumb, and she doesn't even have the correct argument for this.
No,
but one day you might
explain
run
how
into a
it's
woman
different.
that does.
Trench,
Women actually,
Trench, you're
women
not
actually have
contributing
a
any
higher
at this
threshold
moment.
of
You're
pain.
not-
Scientifically, it's mapped.
Yes.
They have a
Yeah,
higher.
it does,
Sure.
Tommy.
I can
Great.
agree.
Now you've just given her ammo. Holy fuck. What are you doing?
That doesn't mean that if a man suddenly gets the pain every month,
another biological woman has entered the atmosphere.
Everyone.
Stronger,
All right,
faster,
we're waiting for
smarter,
Rage
and we're
Page.
the true
Rage Page, come on.
impact.
Hopefully she comes up. We want Rage Page's opinion.
We also need a bit more diversity on this panel, I think. Boom!
Oh dear. That's not that kind of diversity. What are we doing here?
This is about to be a dog pile. I'm just saying.
We don't need that kind of.
I do have one single question. I'm
lot
curious
more
if anyone can say name anything that would convince me. Is there a single test that is so determinate that men are better than women that I can pit any woman versus any man? Just one. I'm not talking about a whole bunch. Just one, and every single time it will favor the man. Is there any one test?
A test that you only pass if you have
That's a leading
XY
question.
chromosomes.
It's not a leading question.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah.
That's not a leading question.
That's a good one, Confluence.
No.
Nope, that's it.
Let me
That's it.
explain how that's not a leading question. That's not a leading question. It just simply factors out
just a retarded
overlap
one.
between the
It's just
sexes. Thus
I
proving
totally
my point that there's more
retarded
overlap
question.
between the sexes than difference.
Wait, that doesn't prove that.
No, exactly.
It's
not even averages.
For you to be women, you just have like one guy that's gonna like
do you know
fail
what a
at everything.
super majority is? You ever know? Like it's literally
this is
super
relying on one guy
majority.
that fails at everything. It relies on
There's
one
no
test.
overlap, but it's
Yes,
That
you're
man
relying
can
on the
always have
exception,
every
not the
man
rule.
can beat
You're
every
relying on the
woman.
exception, not the rule.
Yeah, Mel, let's say every test men pass 99.99999%, but there's always that one guy who's gonna fail. Then you would say, "Well, I'm right," and I would say, "Well, no. I mean, yeah, you can find one guy who's like in a coma,
It's
I
the
guess."
exception,
And
not the
there's
rule.
some woman that's
The
gonna beat him at
exception,
anything
not
because
the
he's in a
rule.
coma. You know.
No, I would say that that's proof that there is a way in which women can be stronger than men.
Oh my gosh, that's not a fucking.
Obviously, there is some areas where some women can be stronger than some men. Obviously, that's true.
In almost every
that
category,
one guy that fails.
in every category, I'd argue the strongest woman outperforms the weakest man in every category.
I think I'd agree with that.
What does that even mean? Like, what are you trying to prove with that, you fucking idiot? What are you trying to prove with that?
If you look at bicep curl, obviously the strongest woman versus a guy who has like muscle atrophy who's like 100. Well, obviously the woman's gonna. So of course the strongest woman against
I would say that most people breathe air, if not all.
We finally have a baseline. There's such thing as overlap and not just difference. Thank you.
So
Who's ever denied
baseline? Who's baseline?
There's no overlap.
Weakest man possible.
What are you doing? Why are you doing that?
Woman. You're talking about
that you're not a lesbian
on the spectrum that have to go against each other.
When I talk about keep up,
it's trying to allure Rage Page or you, Mel. Not sure.
The weakest man that you could find versus the strongest woman that you can find. They go against each other, and the woman wins. That's how you argue this point. Is by extreme only. That's how you're asking this.
I guess when I say, hold on, no, I gotta go in
a baseline that
the baseline is possible.
Extreme. Overlap.
I guess when
the baseline is extremes. You're going for the baseline to be the extremes rather than the average.
No. Baseline just has to be the bare lowest we can go. This is the
can go the bare lowest we can go. It's a tall peak. Shut up! It's a tall peak. It's a tall peak.
I don't know what the fuck that is, Trench.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Trench. You idiot. Like, what do you?
I don't know what that means. I have an idea, but I don't know
curves
what
and
that
performance
means.
for both men and women are roughly the same shape, and the difference between them is actually much less than the overlap.
To degrees. When it comes to
I believe
physical
that.
strength, no.
That's
When it comes to
fucking-
physical
No,
speed,
we do
no.
averages
When it comes to
around here, not the
intelligence,
extreme.
there's a
leaving?
weird hump.
Oh,
It's
Uriah.
not even averages. It's fucking. Oh my gosh! It's the
I know.
exception, not the rule.
Oh, seven,
It's the
you're
exception.
goodbye,
The
Uriah.
exception.
Oh, sevens.
Hi, Pages.
The exception
Well,
of
physical
Take
strength
care.
men.
relies heavily on what the test is.
What?
You can't
Did you
just
say
say
my name?
all forms of physical strength. Secondly, if there are
No,
other
physical
forms of
strength
strength, right?
as well.
There's emotional
No.
strength, and women.
That's
3 out of
bullshit.
5.
Men are the.
3 out of
I
5
stand on. Men
measurements
are
of
the more
emotional
empathetic
intelligence.
creatures. Men are
Dude,
by
if
far
you
the most
think men
Hold on,
are the
hold on, hold on,
rules
hold
of
on.
the world,
Emotion.
you
Hold
are
on, hold on, hold on,
What do
hold
you
on,
mean by
hold on,
emotional?
hold on, hold on,
How
hold on,
are you-
hold on, hold on.
We are the
Emotional strength.
empaths.
Emotional
They are
strength.
the
You know what?
fucking sympathetics.
Hold on, yes, exactly. But that doesn't mean. Hold on, but that doesn't mean emotional strength. Emotional strength should be stoicism. It should be a man. Emotional strength means being a man.
You control your emotions in
Yes, that's emotional
in all
strength.
situations.
So emotional
difficult
intelligence.
situations,
You see her
So
having a
they've
histrionic
actually
fit right
looked.
now,
Hey, dude,
but right in the middle of her having a whole histrionic fit.
I know you want to talk
Yeah, you're
over the thing I'm
hysterical
about to
right
say,
now.
but
You're
they actually
hysterical.
they did look to see
true. I mean, what are we talking about?
who scored better on emotional intelligence, men and women, and out of 3 out of 5, women scored better.
Obviously, women.
Yeah, on a
always
woman's
score-
test.
Women
On an
always
emotional
woman's
intelligence,
test.
you know how dumb
What is
that
that- what
those.
is
That's
a
a fucking
woman's test?
oxymoron. That is an oxymoron.
That's not
What
an
is?
oxymoron.
It's a test.
I think
Emotional
women probably would
intelligence?
score higher. I feel like I
Everything
do
is
have
all
to give that to women.
And
If
women
we allow
what's
the
emotion-
existence
what-
of an EQ, I think
what
women
is
would probably
emotional
score higher than
intelligence?
that.
Define or fucking put,
Like the-
put,
like-
put
What
down
was
some
the
emotional
criteria for this
intelligence.
emotional
Define it.
intelligence?
Define
Yeah,
it. Give me examples.
Like the ability to like pick up on emotions, the ability to pick up on
Men
like
can do
subtle
that.
cues and stuff. Matt, but I
Yes,
think
men
women
can do
probably
that.
do it better.
Women do
the
it like
ability
shit.
to I don't know. I
because
think
you know
women
why?
probably do that.
You know
I mean,
why?
even
'Cause-
as guys, we say women are more nurturing than men. Why
No, we
is
don't.
that? I think it's because they
It's a
have a higher
zeitgeist.
EQ.
No.
it's a
That's
zeitgeist.
social. That's a
zeitgeist.
social thing.
That's a
Women.
zeitgeist.
That's not
You know,
women.
that's a
It doesn't reflect.
biological.
It doesn't reflect in the stats of child raising.
Women are more selfish and narcissistic.
Shut up,
Women
Voltaire.
are more selfish.
Shut up,
Go
Voltaire.
fuck yourself. You shut up. You haven't had anything to
shut
say
up.
for the last fucking 10, 30
Yeah,
minutes,
I've
bro.
literally given you the fucking statistics. The
Oh,
statistic
fuck you up,
is
bitch.
single parents. Men are by far the better fucking caretaker and nurturer. By
Yes, but
far.
you're giving obviouses. You're giving obviouses.
That's
What are
not.
you
Yeah.
talking about? How do you raise a fucking 15-year-old if you're not emotionally intelligent? That's
I'm not. It's not saying men aren't emotionally intelligent, and it's not saying that.
I say
just
we're the
purely.
empathic. We are the empathic gender. We understand.
I think,
the
like-
range of emotions.
By the way, research consistently
most
shows that men
understanding.
score
We have
higher
all
on
these
narcissistic
roots to-
traits and
And women score higher on
intelligence.
histrionic traits.
No,
Great. I
men
don't
score
care about
higher
fucking
on
That's
Traits
true.
polls.
is literally a made-up
And
category.
borderline,
There's no such
and
thing as a
borderline.
histrionic trait.
No, you
And
take both
most
sides.
cluster B.
You take both sides. And there's actually
Hold
things
on.
where and more men are in the cluster A, and
Confluence.
more women are in the cluster C.
cluster
Confluence.
this,
Is there a
cluster
diagnosis?
this.
Yes.
Is there a diagnostic
Hold on.
bias in cluster B?
It'll
men
be.
at all?
I will have this.
Do you know-
Emmets on Wednesday. We're gonna be doing
Do you know?
power.
Hold on.
There probably is. Yeah, there probably
Do you
is.
know why
I
that
don't know if
most
there is,
men?
but there
Do you know
probably
why
is.
that
There's also
women
men just
score
generally
higher?
don't seek help,
You know-
right? For
you
those
know why
same
that-
things? Because
Oh
they
my
lack
gosh,
emotional
bro.
intelligence.
You remember
Do you know?
my political?
You know why
training?
women fucking?
You want a little
You know
sneak
why? You know why women fucking rank higher? Is because men honestly think they can use that fucking understanding of empathy and still think, or sympathy, and still think smarter than women. So they're gonna fucking rate the other thing other than the other checkboxes.
That's not how it. No, that's not how EQ is.
Oh,
measured.
please. Oh, please.
So EQ would actually be your ability to
Can I
think
ask a
clearly when you're going through very strong
Emotional fucking stress. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I would
that's
say-
even
I would say
worse.
that's
Are
a-
you
I-
stupid? Like,
Yeah,
you
I think that's a bad definition.
No, that's not a definition of the whole thing. I just said for example.
No, that is dumb
For
as fuck.
example.
I get because I think it's more about like reading, analyzing,
It's about
and knowing
manipulating and
emotion-
raising children.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no-
yeah,
exactly.
that's
No,
kind
no,
of
no,
a
child
kind of a
manipulation.
black-pilled
Yeah.
way to- that's kind of a black-pilled way to say
Yeah,
it. But
exactly.
So there's 5 5 different ways that you.
I guess we're gonna throw fucking women to war.
Once you mentioned 3, I've mentioned 1, so that's 4. So we still this still works.
Okay, we have
my
self-awareness,
gosh. You're talking about
self-management.
You're talking
Oh, I
about
guess somebody
numbers?
messaged
Oh my fucking god!
social
Not
awareness
real-world
and
experience
relationship
and fucking
management.
actual.
I will say, wait, I feel like that's true. When men and women get married, don't you guys see this in just, I don't know if this bears out in stats, I think it does, but where it's like the woman will maintain healthy relationships, but the guy will tend to like let those fall away a little bit, and he's just like,
Yeah,
oh,
he's gotta
wifey,
take
I'm
care of
not
his
wifey,
family.
she's best friend. Right, but then the wife is able to kind of juggle all of these like different relationships
No.
more readily.
What are you talking about?
And
You don't think that's true? At least in the couples I know, the guy, like, how many of us, you guys have ever lost a
it's
bro
my
to that?
ontology.
Or
Hey,
bro gets a girlfriend and then like, or married and then he's like pieces out?
Wait, what do you mean?
By the
he
way,
gets married and
I'm worried
leaves
that Fia
the
might have
friendship?
passed
You see him like once
Confluent.
every like 3 years, you know?
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that.
You got a job.
I don't understand how that.
But the woman will take time.
Are you there?
The woman will take the time to like juggle all of these different social relationships despite having a husband. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it's just something.
No, I'm just saying. It's a different. It's a different understanding of reality. It's a different fucking. The way that people go through life, like they actually take certain things. They take small little things all over and they fill their life with it. Men take huge fucking steps and like the huge strides, and that's how they fucking go through life.
If men right now would rather stay home and play video games than engage in casual sex and dating.
Accidental type
what?
thing.
Yeah.
I'm just saying she's drunk.
No, but I just don't. I don't understand how that equates.
How do I do that?
No, it's just an interesting observation of what's going on.
No, that's a good call.
I'm saying men want to succeed in bigger strides than women do.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a lot of accusations laid on men, like for being monsters and rapists and scumbags and shit. And
well, how are you?
And cheaters. Hold on, god dang. And then,
no, sorry, I'm not yelling. I'm just asking.
I know. I wish I could tell.
Yeah. All right.
I wish I could tell you.
All right.
I've been trying.
All right. I'll give you this. You know what? All right. Somebody else. No, I'm just sorry, Trent. Go ahead. Trent, go ahead.
Oh, she is back.
But men would rather fucking stay
I
home
wanna
and play
talk about,
video games.
No. Shut the fuck up.
And casual sex and dating.
Yeah.
First of all,
that means there's a breakdown happening right now.
Yeah. No,
I think you're
and
a robot
like it's
right now.
It's like obviously the internet, the fucking apps and shit are just ruining everything. The dating,
nobody wants to go all in on a pre-fuck bitch that's gonna be
all in on nothing.
full on BPD like her. They're all BPD maniacs.
Yeah. And to be honest, like there's the new stats coming out that say that everybody wants to start a marriage only at 30 now, like when they go through a bunch of experiences, when back in the day it was like
once I get my job,
you married
together,
your high school you married your high school fucking sweetheart. That was love. That was like, that's how you spent your life.
You make experiences.
Well, back in the day,
together.
you only had kids to have more hands on the farm. So
back in the day,
not exactly.
That's not the only reason you
not
had
exactly.
kids.
You know,
you got a preggers in high school. You married that girl. You were a good Christian boy.
That never went away. It's like a thing that can happen.
Christians, like for real.
Shut the fuck up.
There's no way Confluence is a real Christian. There's no way Confluence is a real
seriously.
Stop bringing Christian in the mix, dummy.
Fia, now you're just getting annoying. Like, I entertained you. I entertained you.
I know when Christians or Christ is mentioned, demons flee and winch and pain. So.
Well, she actually came here.
You don't understand any logic.
Did you just say praise Moloch? Did I hear that right?
Well, he said
probably.
That.
Oh, I thought you just If you're repeating it, if you came up with that off the rip,
I didn't say anything about Moloch right now. She did that on her own.
I actually agree. Like, either go big or go home. Stop half-assing it, Christians. Like, just stick to become biblical literally. Okay,
we got.
God bless you, K2.
There's a lot of people
God
out
bless
here doing it.
Do you know what Christian?
Keep her ass
Goodbye.
People can pay you to mute, so you're muted for 5 minutes. I will start a timer. It's just this is how Confluence makes his money. Okay, don't hate the player, hate the game. Okay, so thank you, K2, for the $5.
You'll be back at 5:58. That time at the top left, you'll be back at 5:58.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Oh, gentlemen,
hold on.
take it in.
Let Mo.
Take it in. I'm just saying take it in. Just
I agree.
As the resident woman, I have
hold on. As we take it in, I just want to say, as an interpreter of the drunks, I just want to say that she should not be around anymore. And
no, she's fine.
If I was her drunk,
have fun.
If I was her drunk, I would leave now.
I think you're failing at your interpretation job, Voltaire, and you're feeling a little self-conscious about it.
You have no.
Wait. How would you know that?
Yeah, last time we trusted your drunk radar, we went down a rabbit hole of stories.
Go off stream. Always get off stream.
No. I wasn't. That wasn't drunk back then. That was my sober radar, bro.
Voltaire, if you're gonna be a dick, you should get off the panel.
Am I being a dick?
Kind of a bit. You're being a buzzkill. She's just happy to
be a buzzkill. You're calling Voltaire a dick, but you're calling Voltaire a dick.
Try something new while she's
drunk.
Trench
Right here. Trench is
Okay, Voltaire is a drunk whisperer. He knows that him saying that is not going to get Fia to leave. So, in Voltaire's defense, right? If he really knows how to talk to drunk people, what he's saying isn't going to change anything. So, it doesn't really matter.
She's got her $7,000 already, dude. This is what
I was saying. All right. As I was saying, as an interpreter, I was saying that I don't want to interpret her anymore. Let's go on to higher things because
interpret her. I heard it more.
Fia can't fucking understand that shit anymore. Like we're just going on nonsense.
I shouldn't have laughed at that.
I'm not my interpretation is like, all right, let's I can't do it anymore.
I just do. I'm a sucker.
Sucker. I hardly.
don't even.
I like him.
So I don't even know.
He's my new favorite.
So Iran, Israel, America.
Yeah, that's what Mo was talking about like a while ago. Me and Mo were talking about this a while ago.
Jeez.
One time I came to the kitchen and my mom was making
great. That's fantastic. Great. It's fantastic. What's the difference between the Ayatollah and 65 cents?
Fuck if I know. At least I got 65 cents.
65 cents is easy to scrape together.
I told ya. I thought it was gonna be a toll joke. I thought you were gonna make it.
You get it because they're in pieces. You get it? That's the joke. They're all around.
Oh, I get it.
Great compliment. I had to explain the joke and ruin the joke. I hate you.
Those are the ones that you have
just like VK. I gotta fucking check the premise. Am I right there?
What's the difference?
Ayatollah could be. I could scrap him up pretty good, better than the 65 cents.
I don't know. There's something to be said about like if the joke.
Let Paige talk for 5. I don't think Paige's mic is working, K2. I think we've been trying to get Paige to talk.
He's doing his goddamn shenanigans again. I swear to God.
But yeah, if Paige can talk when she can.
Turn her back up, Conroy. Stop turning her down.
No, but okay. So no one thinks that there might be like a potential counter-terrorist, like a counter-terrorist attack over this.
The insurgents.
I mean, it could. But what leadership do they have to give the signal?
I don't think Iran really wants.
They put a call out. They said they recently there was a call to put out that basically it was everyone attack. Basically,
I'm worried about.
Do you remember on October 7th? There's supposed to be like the Friday of Terror, and they did the same thing, and then like nothing happened throughout the whole world.
Well,
so I feel like
look, I'm not saying that it is going to happen. I'm just
they just timed this thing with the Jewish holiday of foreigners defending them.
Yeah,
I'm not saying it's going to a sure thing, but you know,
it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible.
I mean, if you think about
especially when most of their like
it's
upper
logic.
It's
just the same reason. You don't think too.
Well, no, it's not. No. You're thinking about this wrong. They've already given the signal. Like they said, the last guy. I mean, he went hiding afterwards. But the point is that with our border policy being the shit it has been recently, who knows who's here, right?
I'm more worried about false flag.
Sure, it's just.
Is anybody worried about a false flag? But
it only takes like now. Look, it might be some crazy wacko drives a truck at a bunch of people, or it might be something big. I'm just saying that it might not be out of the realm of possibility if we might see some kind of a, you know.
I mean, I guess we have to be on guard for something like that. But I don't know what kind of capabilities there would have to be.
A guy with a truck.
Canadian.
A guy with a truck.
A Canadian with a truck. He'd be like,
happens all the time.
Hey, you know what? Fair enough, but.
But it happens all the time here.
Would that be?
There's niggas that quit taking their medicine. Next thing you know, they're plowing through a fucking Christmas.
Yeah, you're free.
with fucking terrible dreadlocks and then representing themselves in
terrible dreadlocks.
Yeah, that's what's up.
That guy's got some terrible dreadlocks. Fuck that guy.
That's your critique of the situation. Like, man, that guy's
No, my
dreadlocks
critique
suck.
of the situation. I'm kind of worried about a false flag.
That would have been a better terror attack if you had nice, luscious dreads like me.
Yeah. It's like, all right, he got some dice that gives him up 2 points.
Right now, there's just enough people on the right being like, hold up. This
Why do you even care about Iran now,
See what I'm
bro?
saying?
So stupid.
What?
Oh shit, she's unmuted.
You want to fight Iran? Tell me you want to fight Iran. I know you want to fight Iran.
Right.
Hold on, Trench was.
If you proof Voltaire right.
La 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 la.
I'm saying it, dude. It's not right. Nobody gives a fuck about Iran. It's only about fucking.
Wait, what?
Of course.
Tell that to BB.
Yeah, I give a fuck about
She's far
Iran.
left. She's far left on every point but Iran. Are you fucking kidding me, Mossad?
She's glowing.
Yeah, Mossad, the ops. She's the ops.
Are you Jewish?
Talk about nukes.
Yeah,
Are you Jewish?
I'm Jewish.
Deacon, what
I
did she
believe
say?
you.
Are you Muslim?
That's exactly what a Jewish person would say.
And
Yeah, that's pretty sass.
She's
pretty
Muslim
sad.
and Jewish. Wow, what a combination. Are you?
She's certainly not Christian.
Wait, have you
fuck off.
have you subscribed to Emmett yet?
Christian
Like
people
you guys
would
are
not do
for a bunch
what
of
we're
self-proclaimed
doing right now.
smart guys.
Jesus
Saying,
would
some
say,
slow boys sometimes. You
love
don't
your
see the
brother
charlatans
and
right
never
28.
fucking go against them. So fuck
So
off.
now you're a Christian after fucking stepping on it all fucking night, lady.
But I know what they said. I know what
Okay,
they
but this is what they do.
Oh,
bro.
great.
This is the shit
Another
that we're
non-Christian
talking
trying
about.
to tell Christians
Yes.
what we should do.
Yeah.
I mean, in my defense,
We never see that.
in my
Remo.
defense, if I was
It
around
happens
during
never.
Christ's time, Christ would have worshipped me. Okay, so
Fucking people.
Doubtful.
Rage Page, are you there?
Christ would have expelled the demon in your soul.
Yeah.
no, he.
I'm honestly sick of people fucking who do not believe in Christ explaining to Christians
I'm
who the fuck
trying.
Christ is.
It's
Do you
Zelensky's
think
rules
You've
of
never met the
radicals.
guy either.
You
Voltaire.
punish
She
the
wants you to
right
1v1
with their
you.
own rules.
Do you think all those little
you
girls
show
that
Man.
got
How much
hypocrisy.
for a
murdered?
1v1 confluence? 40
Do you
bucks?
think all those little girls that got murdered is
I can't remember actually.
What is she talking
I don't
about?
know either.
It's not much. I think
It
it's
should be
10.
I don't know either. I don't know either.
I'll have to
But I don't
check.
criticize fucking Christians because I do
Hertzberg
not know.
fucking with my
You
damn
understand
Wi-Fi.
how fucking? You understand how that works?
Wait,
And-
that's kind of what you have to do.
You understand
in
how
times like this.
criticism
You kinda
works?
Just have to talk.
You understand how that works.
Unfortunately,
You should just be quiet.
don't worry. I'm learning too.
Grown folk talking too.
Yeah, Deacon, I thought.
What's going on is right.
What are you doing here?
If
Can
you
you hear
think
me?
it's what's going on is
Trent,
right,
did you-
I was trying to
Did you
have
want to
a
attack
fucking
me?
discourse.
Did you
about
want
the
to attack
fucking
me on
situation.
fucking
On
Christianity
how
or what?
bad
No,
of
you
an
want
idea
to
it is
tell
to attack
me?
Iran? I don't debate Christianity. It's
Where's the
stupid.
fluffy? Where's the fluffy happy
I'm not a
Thea
Christian,
who was
so.
who was here before the
I
mute?
know.
You're
That's
so happy
very
before
clear.
you're muted.
What I'm talking about is Trump's fucking up. I voted for the dude and I'd vote for him again tomorrow as bad as he's fucking up. And believe me,
That's
I'm
gross.
red hot.
That's sad. That's sad as
So
fuck.
Trench, are you? Trench, are you?
I'm gonna
Hold
go
on,
farther
Trench.
right.
Why?
I wanna
Alright,
farther
hold on.
right.
Let
Trent,
Mo fucking
Trent,
speak. Let Mo speak.
Trench, with what you just said there, are you saying you're kind of like done with him, or where's your line?
No, say you vote for him again.
I'm just I'm gonna continue to fucking make America great again and fucking put America first. And that's what I'm doing right now.
First of all,
Yeah, I feel like for me,
let these guys talk.
Yeah, for me, if it's a situation where we don't know how it's gonna turn out, they go in there, they smoke the leadership, and then whatever happens. You know, okay, the whole Venezuela thing 2.0, only it's a little more
Crazy.
violent. But if they do, if
lot more.
I can be more on board with that versus troops on the ground. I do not want to see troops on the ground. I do not want to see them over there with our guys.
The only
there.
way, so my deal is with force. My deal with force is if we were to stand up.
Shut up, woman. Men are talking.
Piss on your fucking ass. and walk
Shut up,
over
woman.
you.
Men are talking.
You don't give
Shut up,
a
woman.
shit.
The women are about to be talking
Piss
for
on you and
minute.
fucking walk over.
Why would she do something different? How much to keep her quiet? I'll pay.
I guess $5 to mute.
Is your shit on fucking? Are you fucking monetized?
I am.
The only problem. Hold on. The only problem is that woman just shut. Like, we just want to talk about like actual things that you don't understand. You might understand it. That's fine, but you don't. Like, men don't understand certain things either. So just can we please?
Is this the real Marte? Is this the real Marte?
Can we please just talk about certain things without you interrupting? Like, if I
You don't want to know Marte. A bunch of
woman
woman prattle Marte. That's what you walked into.
Yeah, this is a sausage fest. They only talk to each other with sausages.
Migraine, dude. I can't even be the ops the right way. I'm trying to be the ops.
We're trying to have a constructive conversation, and honestly,
I know, but we're getting fucking shit invented into a fucking pretzel.
No, I was not. I was telling you to shut up for a certain second.
I think this is proof that men are weaker because they literally cannot handle.
Shut the fuck up, Melvin.
They can't handle a woman's strength.
I can't handle the fucking migraine from the shrieking.
No, you've been doing some shrieking yourselves tonight, bros. Okay.
Okay, Rage Page against Fia. Rage Page, are you there?
Hold on, Mel.
Great.
Mel, honestly, shut the fuck
like
up.
Rage. Look, for the record, I like Rage, but now it's more prattle. Now it's just gonna be more woman prattle. Thanks. Thank you.
This is K2. This is K2.
I agree.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
All right. Okay. Mute everyone else. Setting a 2.5 minute timer. And everyone's muted. All right, you two, go. Fight like women, I guess.
Can you hear me? Oh, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
All right, I have no idea, but yeah, I could hear you, unfortunately.
Oh, is that bad? Okay.
Talk about abortion or something, or Christianity. Go fight.
No,
that's what I'm wanting to know. What's your stance
go. On abortion or Christianity?
Both.
My point on abortion is it's not my business, and my stance on Christianity is it's not my business.
So you concede and I win.
Riveting.
Oh no! What's your shit, bro? Like, I don't know.
I mean,
what did I concede to? What did I concede to?
That you don't care. So it sounds like you don't care about anything. So then arguing about anything would be basically a moot point.
I feel like arguing about, like, I understand where you think like not giving a fuck is like a mute point, but it's actually a argument which you might not understand, but I mean, I'm drunk right now.
Right. Yeah, you sound exactly like
I know.
I would
this isn't a fair
fight. Shut your dirty ass mouth right now, you fuck.
Hold on.
Shut your mouth. No, it's 1v1, you fuck.
Hold on.
Shut your mouth, Voltaire. Confluence, you're muted.
We feels together. There's 45 seconds left. We suffer together.
Go suck a dick somewhere else. You know what? Now go suck a dick somewhere else.
Confluence, mute his ass.
Why would I give a fuck about somebody else's preference in life? Like, seriously. Like, why would I fucking make that? Why would I go and try to live my life like I'm living my life? Why would I fucking make that fucking shit like my business? I don't understand why people do this. It's none of your fucking business.
Okay, can I answer?
Who cares? All right. It's like, who cares, dude? Why do you bother with it?
Okay, so
I don't understand the fucking, like, who fucking
Okay, we're all free. Thank God. We are all free. We're all free.
No, we're not. No, we're not. She's still here.
Come on, let's
Rage, you gotta butt in, bro. You gotta butt in every now and then. I'm still
I just don't understand. Why do you give a fuck? Why does anybody
I found a strong
She's just gonna filibuster the entire time.
Why do you want to be
I know, but it just feels like I'm like
I fucking hung the rope.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why you got.
She's treating nigga like easy, man.
You gotta be heartless, bro. You gotta be heartless about it, man.
Tomahawk, being black does not give you a mansplainer pass, by the way.
It kind of does because
No, you need your testicles to drop first.
I think they have.
I don't know why you're.
It sounds like they have. So that was a weird thing to
telling me
say.
all of that.
That's the okay.
Yeah,
to be honest, to be honest, in the fucking podcast, fucking debate sphere, saying like, "Ew, your balls dropped," like that's
more of a self-report that you're talking to someone.
It's so
whose balls
stupid.
haven't
No,
dropped.
shut the fuck up, Mel. Go fuck yourself. Like I'm just saying,
You
that's
go
the
fuck
dumbest
yourself.
shit ever. That's the dumbest shit ever.
Do you think Mel has bigger balls than you?
I'm not worried about the opinion
balls
of two
pretty strong,
fucking
bro.
degenerate.
Mel has
I would
hold on,
definitely
hold
put
on.
money
Mel has a micro fucking balls and penis.
But
and that's what he
man.
decided.
Oh,
to
man.
be a girl.
Mel is
balls.
degenerate.
For me.
He decided to
No.
become a girl
Oh my
because
god, I feel
that's
so feminine all of a sudden. Really?
Yeah,
I do.
see?
I was about
Aw.
to say, Mel, that's kind of a compliment, low key.
Yeah.
Voltaire, stop
not
rizzing up Mel. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
He's a degenerate.
yeah.
He's so
You
sus.
should not be surprised. Voltaire is.
Well, next time I'll show my foot on camera.
Okay, no. See, now we can't ever let Voltaire on camera.
Oh God, what does that have to do with anything?
Kieran has an OnlyFans
That's-
where he's showing off
Oh,
his
my
feet.
cheeks hurt.
Denying the fucking fetish, the foot fetish.
Kieran, dude.
Oh, you guys thought she was gone?
Furry.
No, she was just warming up.
Fuck! Why? Why?
She took off one mask and put on the other mask while she was off cam.
I'm just a girl. I'm just
Her handlers
a girl.
called her. I had to give her some new
I'm
instructions.
just a
Hey, hold
girl
on.
who's.
You know what's fun?
got a
You know what's
crown.
fun with this is that
And I'm
what's
just
fun
a
with
girl
this is
who
that
has an
everybody,
opinion, motherfucker. I'm
Yeah,
sorry
exactly.
if you don't like my
everybody,
opinion,
everybody was
but
like
that's
this
what it
person.
is.
You don't
Yeah,
have
there's
any
more
opinions.
breaths in between. Fia,
You didn't
They
say
just wanted
anything.
somebody who loves you
They
and
wanted
adores
to
you.
speak
You
their
could take
fucking
more breaths
opinion.
between the things you say. Fia.
They
I'm
wanted to
I'm
speak
being real
their
with you.
opinion. Everybody has this person, and they're like, or the
What do I
we
have to
were
do?
these
Fucking
people.
You guys
We
join
were
in
these
order
people
to
at one point.
Post.
Maybe not
you're
drinking
yourself,
and
Voltaire.
Opinions. You didn't say a goddamn thing. You just spoke.
Yes, no.
And noises came out.
Fuck you,
Wow,
influence.
that's sometimes
So
what you
what
go, by
the
the
fuck
way.
are we
Listen,
what are
listen.
you
Even
talking
if we
about?
want
Here do the
something or
same
not,
thing
even if
as
we,
it-
even if
as
we
men
want
can.
something or
actually
not,
got coherent thoughts.
even if we want
They
something
just-
or
You
not,
can't
it doesn't
follow
matter
what
if
you're
we're drunk
saying.
or not. We're gonna get it. So she fucking got it through drunk. You didn't.
Man, it's a good
So which
thing
one of you
penis
is straight
havers
I don't
never
give
do
a fuck.
verbal diarrhea.
You're right.
Oh my
we
God,
don't
you
do
need
verbal
to-
diarrhea. We actually
I-
have
Listen,
verbal
you-
meals.
you-
I thought I was
you
gonna
only-
start-
Unfortunately,
dinner.
you prattle
So-
as well.
I
Men
really
can
had
prattle
this
just as
situation.
easy.
I love when we all
There's
talk at
perfect
the
evidence.
exact
I thought I
same
was gonna,
time.
like,
Me
It's
too.
funny.
It
It's
sounds
funny
like
how your combo. It means a
annoying-ass radio
there's.
waves.
if I like farted and all like this watery like.
Do you hear this?
Oh,
What are you
fuck.
saying? What are you saying?
It's funny that the moment we stop talking,
Give me
that's
the
when it's
disc now.
actually kind of
Give me the
funny.
This is why we all keep talking at the same time, okay?
Yes.
We never do that again.
You know what's
We never be
crazy is
quiet
that we
again.
all stopped talking.
You
Yes,
never had
we
a
all
fart,
stopped
and then
talking
you
at
let
one point
over
and let it
the
happen.
fart, it's gonna fucking-
We are
It came
bad
out like a
people.
wet-
We are bad
It came out
people.
like a wet fart. It just came out.
What the
I'm
hell
sorry,
happened
I feel
here?
it was my
Fellas, women,
That was my
No,
fault.
please.
no,
We
My
fucked this up.
We're
We
not
fucked this up.
You can't
We
pay
fucked
for
this up.
This is the second time,
entertainment like
Voltaire,
that.
we've
Yeah.
messed up in this way.
Yeah, I know, man. Like that's like
Fuck
fuck.
you, bitch.
Wait, this is twice
Fuck
tonight.
you,
Like
and
this
now
is
you're
bullshit.
fucking- now
We
you're
fucked this
alien.
up.
You're like alien people. Let's be
And
real.
cat
Okay.
What does that even
Alien
mean?
fucking
Stay
people who
at
don't
in
know
that-
what it's like.
Hard-coded.
Cat came back the very next day away.
I mean,
When you go,
when you compare
go,
simpletons,
and you
like
touch it,
one
a
might be
little
more or
bit,
less, and I think that's
and
the more or
it
less.
comes to you very
We're doing
Is this
karaoke now,
Emmett's
apparently.
karaoke
Yeah.
show?
Yeah, apparently.
very next day.
He low-key looks like a girl Emmett.
I could.
Oh yeah, Fia versus Emmett
I a
would be
girl?
wild.
Am I a girl? I could be a girl.
Could be a
Alright.
female Emmett in some ways.
All right.
Yeah.
What other things do you have in your life that you don't want to say that you put in your toilet?
Why?
One thing that I
Voltaire, Hair, I think you have to. I think
No,
you
I
have
like
more
this
fun.
question.
You have to talk to her like she's drunk Emmett.
I did. I just did.
Drunk Emmett. That's what you asked.
I will never know. I will never know.
You would ask
what drunk
Emmett.
Emmett.
What he puts
in
his
reality
is. I will not.
I got a question.
I won't know that. I won't know
Shut up,
that
Voltaire.
fucking level. Sorry.
Voltaire, shut the fuck up
yourself. I will not. Let me hear your fucking.
Listen.
No. All right.
Voltaire, you're becoming worse than Fia.
All right, Fia.
How do you feel about nationalism?
Yes, I love. You should love the country that you love.
No,
shut up, Voltaire. I'm asking Phil.
I fucking hate nationalism.
How am I possible?
I fucking.
You just asked me,
first
idiot.
Of all,
Are you retarded?
Voltaire, you're also cut. You're way too drunk as well.
Are they both drunk?
Yeah, but this is retarded.
I am an islander.
I'd say Voltaire is drunk.
And all my people
under the influence.
Under the influence.
Confluence. Don't tell me what I know.
It's a confluence of under the influence.
I fucking hate nationalism. I don't believe in it. I think it's dumb as fuck. And I think this is what our country's going to right now with fucking dumbass. They're trying to, purity in the blood. Like, what the fuck is that, dude? That's nationalism. We should be fighting against that shit.
Don't be absurd.
That's because you don't even understand. You don't even understand the
I can't hear how drunk he is.
Can't tell me what
You're going to get a zing.
That just took me.
A piss or...
Wait, has anyone asked her if she's an atheist yet? What is she?
I am an atheist.
She's.
Oh, shame on you. Shame.
Fuck.
You know what? I was raised
on you.
Fuck off. I was raised
on you.
Literally shame
the power of Christ.
Hold on.
Christian science is.
Can anyone actually have a good conversation with her after what she said? Like, can we all have anybody?
Our Father.
It's you, Voltaire. It's you, Voltaire.
It's all you, buddy. It's all you.
Don't fucking do this to me.
It's all you, buddy.
Voltaire versus
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses,
this is
as
bullshit.
we forgive those
You can't
who
fucking do that
trespass
to me.
against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is
the temptation. All I want.
The power and the glory forever and ever.
How dare you tell me not to give
Amen.
into my temptations? What if I'm tempted to breathe? Huh? Should I not breathe? Huh?
Yes.
Everybody should breathe.
Start now.
If you want to. Who's
Well, I had to
stopping
breathe
you?
the same.
I chose not to breathe.
Hold your breath as long as you can. Oh, watch this, lady. You're gonna like this.
Yeah, no. Yeah. No, but shouldn't you? You're the Christian.
I was on the wrong page. I couldn't figure out how to fucking super chat and shit.
I want that cigarette, bitch.
Your first mistake was opening your mouth. Your second mistake was letting air go in and out of it.
Don't tell me I can't open my fucking
No, I was
mouth.
talking to Trench, Fia. Yeah, we're cool.
Sorry.
Fia, we're cool. I think you're cool. Trust me, I'm not like these closed-minded troglodytes.
You don't think I'm closed-minded? I haven't been able to get too fucking worked out.
Hold on.
I don't. Okay, I guess that
You don't have to. You don't have to admit to it.
At least I show myself.
She flipped on you, Mel.
All these idiots.
No, I could have seen it
This
coming.
bitch is she's flipping on you.
Honestly,
She's like, at
that's
least
a
I
real
show myself,
firebrand
like,
right
we're
there. I can't get mad. I'd do the same thing if I were in her position, drunk like that.
What's my
You're
position?
drunk though.
You don't even know my position. What's my position?
on your allies.
You're here to fight, and you're drunk.
He was never your ally.
That's true.
Hey,
All right,
Tomahawk,
you
he
got
was
me.
never your ally.
No, I'm not saying me.
I mean,
Fia's turning on her own ally, Mel.
Like, find people that
She has no. She only has one master.
Yeah, Mel thought Fia was on his side, so
Trench.
Not anymore.
I don't want to fight with people. I'm trying to connect with people, but I am
You're doing a great job.
Weird.
Yeah, confluence. I think Voltaire got stuck backstage or something somehow.
Why can't we
Confluence.
be friends? Why can't we?
She would love Emmett's podcast.
I would love Emmett's podcast.
Confluence.
Well, no, I have to wonder how much.
I'm an idiot. I know I'm an idiot. I know I'm an idiot. I know I get drunk. I know I'm a dummy.
But let's be real, right? Like this might only seem fun because you're drunk, right? Like this.
Yeah.
She's
do you think
going
if I
sad
was sober,
drunk right
I'd
now.
fucking I'd be like,
Is that
fuck
Confluence
this
back?
shit?
Check the super chat.
It's more fun than going
most
into a
people-
bar where you can actually get physically injured.
I know. I could go to the bar right now. The bar is like across the street from me. Like I could go over there and like hang out with a bunch of people that I do know and like have maybe a good time and whatever. I'm trying to stay away
Safer
from the
in the
bar.
house.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the
Safer
bars
in
are
the house,
closed in
bro.
Tel Aviv.
No, I'm not in Tel Aviv, you idiot. God damn, what the fuck is
I'm
wrong
back.
with you?
I'm sorry. Oh, super chat from
People in
Trench.
Iran better
Yeah.
Silence. Who's
You know.
Hammer? Is she Hammer?
Yes, mute hammer her.
Dildo, though.
Go.
It looks like a ban
Come on, let's be real.
Oh, it's
That
like a
was
pan
fucking
hammer.
Voltaire
dildo.
stuck backstage, I think.
Oh. Wait, no, he's not. Maybe he was.
No, it's just the 6 of us.
Oh yeah, he did
Things are
say
winding
the
down a
hell,
bit.
so he must have been.
Things are winding down. I'm wondering, does anyone have a link to this seer card debate that's going on?
Mm-mm. Throw it up in the
Oh, the
back
one
of
that's
Fuckers having a
tonight?
debate?
Yeah,
Nah.
Amber said he's on a panel with, I don't know.
With Sirkop?
Yeah, I don't know with who. Yeah.
I just never heard of like the salt person that they keep talking about.
So
I actually would wanna
salt
check that out. If
person.
it's open
What the
panel.
hell?
I just keep hearing someone with a name with someone with a name with the word salt in it.
Salt.
Salt, not
Salt?
soap. Not soap. Salt.
Yes,
Yeah, I know
salt.
what salt is. I know how teas work.
Shut the fuck up, you idiot.
You got your pa 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 and your ta ta ta. Pa ta ta pa pa. No, I'm
Voltaire
bored.
back.
Anyway, that's very
What?
peaceful.
I am here.
What's his name? Is his name like Sirka? That's what his name is?
Seer car, yeah.
Zerka. John
No, Zirka.
Zerka.
How do you
John
Zokar.
Zerka.
Fluence can't pronounce
how do you-
anything
how do you
right.
how do you spell
Sokar, just like in Dune. Sokar.
Sokar.
It's
My
pronounced.
way's
These
so
guys
much
are
more classy.
totally racist.
He
It's
should be a
It's
total
Sokar.
racism.
I'd like him more. He's got potential.
SCAAR, I think.
SCEA or SECA?
I think it's like this. I'm not sure though. Is this right?
No, there's an R after
SEARKA.
the first A.
Oh.
You know how they refuse to
Seer
pronounce Kamala's name
car?
properly because it's like they're low key racist and want to signal to each other how racist they are. That's the
Sirkar.
same thing.
Okay.
The second one.
Sirkar.
You mean Kamala?
Kamala.
Kamala. I feel like we're saying the same thing, Mel.
Kamala.
It's Kamala.
Kamala.
Kamala is
It's
always what I
Kamala.
said.
You know what always drives me fucking crazy? When there's like some fucking white Mike in front of me at the taco van, and he's like,
White Mike.
I'll take 3 enchiladas, and that they like try to speak like they're Mexican, and it's like,
Yep. That's
fuck are you
fucking
doing?
retarded as
Well,
shit.
tell me
Why
you
did
work
you
at a
say
Mexican
fucking
food,
white
stupid
food
fuck?
restaurant without telling me you work at a
Enchiladas.
Mexican food restaurant.
Don't say
Huh?
Lolitas.
Guys, can we all see that Fia is cooking chili right now? How do we think
She's
that's
in the
gonna?
kitchen.
How do we
Do
think
Do you know
that's
it's
gonna
chili?
go?
Do you know it's
That
chili?
looks like it's
That's
boiling
that
real
possum
good.
chili.
It's the traditional fucking meal, huh? Right before.
Just
She's very
put out
proud
some
of her
beans.
chili
She's
making
got some
abilities.
beans,
Got her
fucking
lip-
exposure.
Some of the
She's got her
stories she's told
Reynolds.
me tonight, I don't want to know what's in it.
That's true. No, I don't know. I don't want to know what's in that pot.
Who knows what's in it? Could be farts.
Could be far worse than
Good
that.
Yep, good one. Yeah, you're muted. So if you're talking, we
Is
can't hear
is there
you.
any bacon? Ask her if there's any bacon in them beans.
You have to. Oh, is
Well,
she
she's
still-
been she's paid to be muted, so she
How long
has to
does
be
she
muted.
have? How long does she have?
No, no,
5
fuck
minutes
that.
and 45 seconds.
I'm gonna mute her
10.
again, so
Yeah,
don't worry
10.
about it.
Holy shit.
We're not
I thought it was
asking her
Nod
anymore.
if there's bacon in the chili. If you can hear us, Fiat. Is there bacon in the chili?
Well, she's gonna show us.
Oh, all right. We're going in. We're going in.
We're going in.
She didn't put the
Enhance.
Range of the chili.
Enhance.
She didn't
I don't
put
think
the
I
camera
saw
on.
any meat. Now she ain't
Yeah,
showing the lentils off.
The
What's up with
camera
that?
angle was all wrong.
What's up with
That was a-
that?
yeah, that was a little-
They just got a little
Honestly-
sussy up in here.
Honestly, I've been playing around with different foods I can buy in bulk, so that way I can just like spread out and have enough food for the month.
Where's
and
the
Mr.
bacon?
Noodles with hot dogs
I
goes
can't see
hard,
anything.
actually.
That camera angle's ass.
There's the rice. I see the rice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where's the
You
bacon?
gotta clean up
there's some-
that kitchen, Fia. You gotta
Is she poking with a
organize,
knife?
put the stuff in the cabinets.
What the what?
There's like a giant hunk of something in there.
Is it lamb? Yes, it's lamb.
You have to nod or shake your head for what it is.
No matter how many times we tell her
It's
that
mystery
she's
meat,
muted,
apparently.
she just keeps talking.
It's some form of mystery meat.
Because
Is
if
it
it's
lamb?
that's
Shake
fire.
yes for yes for lamb, or no, not lamb.
I'll take some lamb.
This is going to become goddamn 20 questions.
Yeah, find out what's the mystery meat in Fia's chili.
Well, we'll be playing all night because I'm going to keep muting her.
Confluence panels, okay.
Over that.
Could be section. Yeah, there's an evil smile going on. I don't want to know what's in that.
I don't think
I'm
it can't be dog. She don't look Asian.
Dog.
Yeah, it's not a pot roast.
It
It's a
ain't no
pot
dog.
roast, as Greg says.
You know what? If someone actually did a bit that was like, and I'm like, it's not actually a fetus, but like she did that story, and then she does this whole thing like, oh, I'm just this sweet
know, I
grandma.
had the same
I'm so
thought.
nice. Oh, don't
Can you go 5 minutes without being a total degenerate?
Also,
Why
like,
we keep going back to babies?
because she brought it up.
Fia, I don't think you need more Bacardi. I don't think you need more. I don't think you need more.
Take a drink.
Yeah,
Take a
if
big
anything,
ass
the
drink.
Bacardi's drinking
I wanna
you at
see-
this
I
don't
point.
think you need
I wanna
more.
Trench.
I want to see it.
You fucking antagonize.
At this point, that bottle is
Don't
drinking
do
you.
stop it.
No, she hasn't been drinking the shit. I'm ready. Let's go.
Bad meme all.
Can you not encourage alcohol poisoning, French Deacon? Also,
hold on. As a drinker, as a drunk, somebody who's right fucking now, and I'm in my bed and I'm fucking drunk, and I just
no one cares. This is your daily life.
No,
I like how Voltaire is like twice as drunk as Fia is. Like it's literally.
Voltaire's another universe.
I believe the real Voltaire was also a drunk fuck.
I don't think Voltaire. This is probably how Voltaire, the actual Voltaire, like got all of his like theories and whatnot. Was just being drunk as shit, and so that's
Yes, welcome to philosophy.
That makes a lot of sense.
Congratulations. You figured it
but
out.
That's all philosophy. Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is like, fuck, I've been on here and I drank like a full fucking 26er, and I drink like a quarter or a half of something, and yeah,
The other half
I'm
are
different
drug
each
addicts,
time.
so pick your poison.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
No,
too
I'm
much
saying
alcohol,
each-
Voltaire.
each time-
Too much.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I have a
no,
special
no.
request,
No,
and I know Phil won't be able to do this.
What I'm saying is that tonight I've had a lot less, and I'm fucking drunk and ready to go to sleep. Yeah, no, obviously, yeah.
You had a higher concentration this time around because you could have less, but like if you're like more pure alcohol, I could imagine that
higher
would
proof.
affect you more.
No, you don't understand, but never mind.
I don't
It doesn't
understand 'cause
matter.
I don't fucking drink.
All I'm saying is that
Don't eat the cat food, Fia. Don't eat. I don't care if it's
That's what's in
fancy
it.
feast.
No, that's
don't
what's
eat
in
it.
Oh my god, she's telling us what's in the chili.
Oh, she's eating cat food chili.
No, she's not. No, she's not. She's being.
I think she is.
There's no
I think she's
no
being
way.
feline
No, she's
delicious. You
not.
mean?
Dude, if you got that, I got a $3 bill to sell you.
Confluence, don't ever say that again.
How do we know?
No.
How do we know that it's actually not the best thing ever unless we try it ourselves?
Bro,
She's
You haven't known. God gave you a
No. We don't try cat food around here, bro. Oh, Bean did. Okay.
Hey, listen, I don't prescribe what.
Have you tried cat
I
food?
don't
You
pres-
said dog meat.
I do
you
not.
fucking liar.
I do
You
not
did call
prescribe
shit.
what I do. I'm just saying that this is what I'm going through, and I tell you guys what I'm going through, and the fact that I can still fucking comprehend a conversation.
Sport Brand did call it. See,
You haven't been
it's
comprehending.
just a pot of hot cat food soup.
Well, then it's your fault for not bringing it on
Not
screen.
right now, you idiot.
Section 230 said it was the dog.
Same person.
The dog meat.
It's probably the same person.
The sports brand, sport brand in section.
It's not. I can confirm.
What is she showing us now?
It's either lamb or
Blueberry lemonade. Don't put that in a chili, but that's a fun time. Don't open. You're gonna break your teeth.
Jesus.
Maybe chicken.
She eating.
Oh, she is free. She's free in 11 seconds.
All right, I'm gonna use
Everyone,
this
say
time on
whatever you want to say now. because
Wednesday,
let's-
shut up.
Voltaire,
Shut up,
take
shut
a
up,
deep
shut up.
breath,
On
buddy.
Wednesday,
Voltaire, take a deep breath.
On Wednesday, I'm going to be doing more of my triangles in the maps, unlocking the triumvirate theory.
Oh,
Oh, dang.
Channel.
You mean Pythagorean theorem?
No.
No, Trench has this whole like 100-page freaking magnum opus.
It's like 200, but it's like 2,000 pages.
Is it like Terrence Howard's?
A
No, Terrence
squared
Howard's a
plus B
weirdo.
squared equals C squared.
It's like if Terrence Howard actually like made sense.
This is actually serious big boy
Well, that's
philosophy
Pythagorean theorem. That makes sense.
that encompasses psychology, world history, sociology, and metaphysics.
And she's giving a house to. Oh, that's a cat.
So it just goes from like geometry to schemas.
Welcome, Brandon. Welcome, Auntie.
Oh, you can't see.
How did I know she had cats?
There's ontology.
How many cats do you own, Fia? That's what I'm concerned about.
Can I just tell you, I lost my dog, who was like my best friend.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
But no,
I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't know if anybody knows what it's like, but
to lose your dog, yes.
literally like my best friend, and there was like this hole in the wall in our house. Like there's just like this missing. And some bitch was like, "Oh, you want to take this cat? She's 7 years old." And I was like, "Fuck it." I didn't.
So how'd you learn about Confluence? Did you just?
Because I went to college and I went to fucking
Yeah,
classes.
they teach. I remember taking Confluence 101 in fucking.
She already answered this.
said I
She
told you it
searched
was
for
dog
open
meat.
panel and she just joined. She said this already.
I've caught a few people that way.
Are you sure he wasn't on like some dossier on your desk?
Look at this bitch. She's fat as fuck, dude. She's like huge.
She does not like being held like that.
Oh my god, she's running on. She's running on her history.
Everybody knows
she's
cats are
running on
cute.
her history.
My cat is cuter.
She keeps poking her history.
She's like,
She
so they
pokes
told
her
me she
history.
was
You
like,
poke your history, and you're back at Confluences. Hey, oh fuck! I was
my
right
cat's
there.
got
Let's
little
fucking go
bitty
back.
legs.
Poke,
Tiny little legs.
poke your history.
Cats literally.
I
Like,
gotta
let
get
me
some
go,
sleep,
please.
guys.
For the love of God, just
Oh
put me down.
shit! So do I.
Paige, I'm sorry I couldn't hear your fucking your take.
What?
Next time.
whatever. I lost my dog and now I got a cat. It is what it
Love
is.
you
I'm
guys.
sorry you lost your dog.
Confluence
I've been
is
there.
gay.
It's terrible.
It was nice talking with you.
Confluence is not gay. Oh, 7's rage page.
You're at
They're
least
all
you're,
gay.
you're at least
They're
5% gay.
They're
Confluence.
all gay.
0%.
You're at least
0% gay.
5%.
0%
Gay.
gay.
Everybody's gay.
You have the
I'm
things that
married.
I've seen you say on this panel make it impossible for you to be 0%.
Gay, bitch.
Maybe even negative percent. No. This now I gotta hit you with that Maryland. Now I gotta hit you with disavow. Disavow that.
You did.
Just threaten me next time. Be like, nigga, I'll fuck you up.
You cannot tell me not. You
Say
cannot tell
something.
me everybody's fucking gay, bitch.
Yeah, I
That's
hope
what
your
you
cat
said.
bites you with the way you handle that
Honestly,
question.
That's maybe a self-report because I don't think that's necessarily
Fucking
true.
Johnson is fucking gay.
What?
Just nothing.
Pause. What?
Source?
Tomahawk, explain that to us.
No,
Voltaire's too drunk.
There's
He's too
nothing
drunk.
to explain. It's just prattle.
Mike
It's just drunk
fucking
woman
Johnson
prattle.
is
So
fucking
what else is there to
gay.
say? Our only interpreter quit halfway through the interpretation. So
That's true. That's true.
I haven't heard
It's literally,
one slur
literally
to
like
F,
as if like
dude.
someone who's translating Chinese to English was like, "Fuck it, nah, I'm just gonna start speaking
Oh,
Chinese."
you're gonna
It's easier.
translate my
Just
fucking
repeat them.
English.
I mean, we're all hearing this. We're all hearing this.
I mean,
I'll believe
We got to
somebody's
that point.
opinion that's been to the bar. Okay.
are we really
I think
surprised that
you're
we're
right.
entertained by slop? Are we really surprised that we're entertained by
Hey,
slop? Look at the
see,
full
everyone
view.
keeps
said I was
saying this.
entertained?
Everyone's making the exact same
We don't know
reference.
what drunk
Rosanna
is.
Rosen, first
She ain't
daughter to the
drunk.
panel.
She's
It's
a
like the
fucking
fourth
agent
person
of
that's
fucking
independently come up with
It's only
this.
her voice that's particularly similar. Everything else is very different, actually.
And the ambient kind of vibe that she's giving off, I'd say.
Ruh-roh.
That's because she's drunk,
All I got
though.
is a.
I am drunk as fuck.
Not as drunk as I am.
Ambienated.
Confluence. Sometimes
like-
I wonder if
it's
you're
like-
ambienated.
It's like
I am-
Sakar
I am
saying he
fucking
was straight
50.
during the Rob debate.
I am
Like every
50.
15
I am
minutes, he'd be like,
Yeah,
I'm
that
straight.
shit was hard to believe
You know what's
during
fucked
that
up?
entire thing,
Like-
man. That was That was hard to listen to, man.
Like you guys are all like
Literally going back and forth.
Wait,
just
we should all guess. Fia just asked if we know what's fucked up. We should all guess what's fucked up, and then see if any of us gets it right.
That's a tool for leftists that they can just use to make it.
No,
I
thought we can make a game out of it. I was just trying to have some fun.
All right, what's your game?
You also had a budgie. You also had a budgie that flew away, and then this cat that you got brought it back, but it dead.
What the fuck is a budgie?
A bird.
Oh.
You never heard of a budgie?
No, I'm not European.
I'm just not gay, so I don't understand.
Idiot American. I'm not like a fucking.
Everyone else know that a budgie's like a common animal, isn't it? Am I crazy?
No, I don't know. I just didn't realize how European we are.
Y'all don't know what a budgie is?
Confluence.
Is it just you and me, Mel? Maybe I am gay if I'm the only one who knows what a fucking budgie is.
Confluence.
You know what a budgie is? You're gay as fuck.
But you're a gar. I'm looking. Okay.
Look, these are budgies.
If you know what a budgie is, you're.
Oh my god, we're learning stuff.
Sorry.
Crazy.
Budgies, see? They're friendly. They're fun.
Oh, those little birds!
Tiny parakeets. They look like tiny parakeets.
Yeah.
Parakeets are already small.
Oh, a gay ass bird.
Parakeets.
They're actually so pretty.
Oh, that's what they're called. They're literally parakeets. Okay.
Yeah, those are literally the birds that like some gay couple has in their apartment.
Oh, is budgie just another name? Oh yeah.
But they're native to Australia.
Maybe Mel. Maybe this is is budgie a Canadian term? Maybe that's what we know it.
It's Australian.
For some reason, Australian people love to cage birds, and I think that's fucked.
Those are some strange looking finches, Abe. Good to see you though.
Yeah, I don't think.
Bird. I'm gonna toss, bro. Don't cage a bird.
We weren't even testing people's bird identification abilities, and Abe failed.
Don't cage a bird, bitch. That's fucked up. Australian people love to cage birds.
Yeah, see, I called it. That is what's fucked up. I called it.
Birds just want to live. Why would you cage a bird?
They can't help it. They come from pigeon
It's some
country.
serious woman problem.
Okay, Fia. Do you know what this animal is? Okay, what is this bird called?
It says it right there. Confluence still says what it is.
What is it called, Fia?
Hey, maybe
What's
she's
it
drunk
called?
enough that she won't notice.
Can I tell you?
What's it called?
Like 2 days ago, I saw a fucking
Lord.
eagle sitting on top of a tree.
Bro.
When I was driving home, this fucking white-headed, great bald eagle was sitting on top of a tree, and I thought that was pretty fucking cool.
You were like, hell yeah, America.
That's pretty cool.
I know. Like, I'm not, like, sometimes I'm not like America, but when I saw that, I was like, no, America. But
That's astounding.
It has nothing to do with America.
Astounding.
But it was really cool to see it. You see this white head, and all of a sudden you're like, holy shit. And the thing was huge.
It was the finest eagle you've ever seen in your life. No one's ever seen a better eagle.
What?
Nobody ever seen a better eagle than that eagle that I've ever seen. Oh, and then the next day, there was a crow sitting on top of that tree. I was like, you fucking bitch!
There were fine eagles on both sides.
Fuck you. I hate all of you. You're all.
I hate you too.
The problem is you're fucking so stupid.
Yeah, we'll just get off the panel then.
You don't fucking amount to anything. You have no consideration of.
I mean, the door.
He was totally on your side. He was totally on your
stopping you.
side until you fucking said fuck.
You burned the bridge, Fia.
I told you men are the. I told you men are more empathetic than women.
I'll tell a story. I'll tell a story. There was a couple bricks. There was a couple bricks, and they went a little farther than what she went. And then I looked down, and I'm like, "Yeah, no, get rid of her."
Voltaire, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but
get rid of her. Yeah, get
Voltaire,
rid of
I'm sorry,
her.
but you're never going to be able to unhit your head as a child. So just stop trying.
So who's Federucci?
It's been fun.
You
It's been
can-
real.
Federucci? Who's this person?
Good. I'm glad you got that as a joke. Okay.
Where are you even seeing that? That was the guy that was on panel earlier. Where are you seeing that though?
Oh, okay. That's okay. He was streaming him on here earlier.
Who is that cartoon character
Yeah.
I'm seeing, and why am I seeing a cartoon
Because I clicked
character?
on the wrong link. I backed out on my other fucking videos.
Who and why is a cartoon character?
Oh,
Look at this cat. Look at this fucking bitch.
What a goddamn cat.
She's got resting bitch face.
It's just women.
Do you have the appliances to fucking back down?
She's got resting bitch face.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
lie.
I think
she has the
oh my
What
god! you can't handle your
appliances?
cat like that.
What
Why are you
I
showing
used
your
to have a
cat?
dog.
Grab some appliances, and then you could dig yourself a little spot, and then we could just.
What?
We'll never
Oh,
know what
Voltaire.
Voltaire's plan was.
Can you stop doing that to your cat? You're making me worried.
She loves it, man.
I'm glad he's gone.
She loves it so hard.
I don't know.
She
It
loves
seems like
it
you're
so
trying to like
hard,
neck
dude.
brace it or
Look at
something, and I
that
feel like your hand's gonna slip. No, that is a bad meow. That is not how
That's a
cats
bad
will meow
meow.
when they're happy.
Scratch
I
cat,
know,
scratch.
that is a bad touch meow.
You're putting her in a self-defense
How are you
situation.
so confident that that's what the cat wants? You speak cat?
Oh yeah, no,
Yes.
I am actually a bit of a cat whisperer.
Big Soda, you've missed out on so much. You've missed out on so much, Big Soda.
She totally speaks.
I
cat.
shit you
A
not.
bit of a cat whisperer.
I could
They
get
tell
certified
you
as a cat
all. They tell
whisperer.
you all their secrets, and even though this cat is not saying anything and is not in front of you, you know exactly what the cat.
Yes, I could
wants
get
from
every cat to love me, and cats are actually really easy to read.
Oh, but
They're
you-
very expressive. They're very expressive, like their ears and their actual facial expressions. You can see a lot from what. about
This
what
is
they're
my
You have a
mood
cat
right now.
license? You have a cat
Look at
whispering
this
license?
badass
To know of
bitch.
this?
So, like, do you want to know the biggest difference in training a cat versus a dog? You can't point
What?
at a
Yes,
cat,
obviously.
right?
Let's go.
You can't point. A cat will never follow.
First of
towards the
all,
point you
I've
do.
heard
But if you
that.
Yes,
look,
a cat is
it will follow
retarded.
your
Have you
gaze
heard
because
about
cats,
dog brains
cats look at
before?
what other cats are looking at to see if something interesting is around it. All the cats are looking at something; they're going to look at it too.
You're not
So-
even
Wow,
listening.
great.
Dogs
Great.
have
Look
I
at it.
don't.
synapses.
My dogs look at the door when they want to fucking go outside.
Oh, it's looking.
Look
She's
at my
looking
cat.
so
Good for them.
hard.
Well, yeah, good for
looking
your
so
cat then.
hard.
Shut the fuck up. What
Well,
are you
fuck
talking
your
about,
dog.
you idiot?
Fuck your
You're
dog.
fucking.
Listen,
You're like, oh, my cat is better
dogs
than
have
dogs because this
synapses
reason.
like 1,000
you're
times
saying,
synapses
hold
than
on,
brain
hold on.
power.
You're saying your cat is better than
I
dogs
know.
for this specific
Oh, they're
reason.
definitely smarter. These are the
And
smartest
yeah,
boys
exactly,
ever.
exactly. And
These are definitely the smartest boys ever.
Cats
Yeah.
have
yeah,
fucking.
exactly. And
they're
I
not
fucking put
stupid,
some fucking.
but
I put an argument to that, and you're like, go
They're
fuck
not
yourself. So,
Yeah, fuck your dog.
These motherfuckers
yeah, so
are
fuck
not
your stupid
smart.
cats.
Not
Your
smart
cats are
dog.
stupid as
I'll
fuck.
die on
Yeah,
that
I
fucking
would be
hill,
mad at
bitch.
my cats too if I didn't have the smarter cats, but I do, so I'm not mad at them.
All right. Well, you suck dick, and you're
Dogs
fucking. You
we
think
have-
you're a
Like you said,
woman.
IQ
You think
on.
you're a
Dogs
woman.
have-
You think you're a woman. So that's
I do
Dogs
suck
have
dick,
like
and they love it.
1,000 synapses that are.
Trench
This is the
Deacon's
most
on some- Trench
confusing
Deacon's on something
symbol.
else at this point.
This is
Can I
Trench
see
Teague is on
it?
some Kanye Photoshop shit, you know, when Kanye was like combining the.
Kanye Photoshop.
I'm
Please
officially.
tell me you didn't steal that. I want you to be.
I'm officially
That is
on the
original, yeah.
everything's
That was good, yeah,
fucking
okay, that's
faking gay and lame. Everything's so
This is to
fake
kick
gay.
Big Soda.
I'm so
$2
tired of all the faking gay lameness.
Soda's not here. Am I missing the joke?
Big Soda is
You
Corey
are the
Barton, so
joke.
he's paying $2 while not being on panel to kick himself. Is the joke? Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I get it. Yeah, I get it.
My mind is thoroughly rotted.
Confluent. I want to.
About this fucking
Sometimes we
cat.
tend to like the same thing. Have you
It's
ever
like
seen Tim
so
and Eric?
bad.
Confluence.
I know them, but I've only seen a little bit.
Can you please try to watch Awesome Show? Great job.
I can.
Please. And then
I
tell
like
me what you
$1 Million Extreme, if you've ever heard of that.
Oh God, fuck that guy. And I hate him so much I don't remember his name, but he's not funny.
Oh, he's so funny.
Not
I
funny.
mean, it's
so
it's
not funny.
kind of funny.
Okay.
It's just nihilism, though. At the end of the
There's
day,
a video called the Schneidecker
Yeah.
Paradox, and it compares Rob Schneider to Tim Heidecker and demonstrates through those two people how even though they have very similar forms of comedy, only one side can do it properly because the right wing is very hollow. They're like husks of people.
no, that's
They can't be
stupid.
funny.
That's dumb.
That's dumb.
You hate it.
And how is Sam Hyde so funny? Okay.
There's two different things going on. The left is operated by pathos. The right is operated by ethos and a little bit of logos, but neither side
We suffer
really has
together.
a lot of
Okay, so
logos.
by ethos, do you mean credentials?
All of it, yes. It's where the
So
term
you-
ethnic comes from. You
I
shouldn't be
thought there were more
surprised about
left-leaning
the
people in academia. I thought there were more left-leaning people in academia.
They have the institution right now, yes, but actually throughout
that would be
time,
academia. Oh my gosh.
That would be
there's
ethos.
Are you fucking kidding me?
There's a schema. There's a schema behind it.
Anyways,
But
confluence.
The left has always been more or
Confluence.
less in
I'll
the
give you the
priesthood,
biggest
and
deal of a
more or
lifetime,
less.
okay? I would
the
never do
teachers
this
and
for anybody.
educators.
But Confluence, I
Okay.
really want to see your reaction to this video. If you do a full react with me to this video, whether it's a future stream or not, you can make me watch any video of any length, and I'll have to respond to it with you the whole time on stream.
All right, I'm gonna stop you right there. You can. Are you gonna address Trench? Shut the fuck up, Confluence.
That sounds like being shackled to somebody.
Well, yeah, no.
Well,
all
I
I'm
think
saying-
what
all
would
I'm
be
saying
the
is-
most painful thing for you to watch, though. You know.
Yeah,
That's what I have
yeah.
to think.
So we can go back and forth.
This is such a deflection.
Yeah, he don't want to address my fucking.
Oh, the pathos and the ethos and the.
It's like if you read Alinsky's rules for
Well, 'cause
radicals,
I was
right?
also
He
doing
lays out
something else and you
13
did that
fucking
thing.
very key steps to undermine the right, and he's absolutely brilliant when he does it. The right can't riot. You use the rights, or you use the ethos against the ethicists, basically.
Transition marathon.
Like literally, it's like.
I mean, I could watch
make
stuff
the
about
right
deconditioning.
Hippocratic.
I have a different take on it, right? And yeah, sorry.
Do you know what a tulpa is?
Actually, we should look that up.
No.
Oh, I could make you watch that. I could make you watch that.
But no, like I mean,
13
like on stream, like we're gonna react to it on stream, right? Like you can't just make me watch like gore.
No. First, I would never do that.
It's like then I would just make you watch Goatsy.
Yeah, that just sounds like a nightmare time for both of us.
My paw was pretty fucking. He was tall. Is that like Tolpa? Like pot?
Oh wow! Please don't do that again.
Voltaire can't even get words out.
Fuck you.
I mean, Fia's gone too, so I don't know who's drunker at this point. I don't know if Fia. Maybe she's checking on the chili though. At least I don't think Voltaire should not be allowed anywhere near an element right now.
Yeah, Voltaire's legitimately drunk. She's
I was
full
a
of shit.
full bottle in, like with that the other night, and I'm like
Don't
less than
lie.
half a bottle in. It's
You're
fucked. What? How am I lying?
You're lying about being
Voltaire,
over
I hope
drunk,
we
and
didn't,
she's
like-
lying about drunk. It's just out of control.
They're not lying. They
What
were
are you talking
First of
about?
all, Voltaire didn't even have to say it. We picked up on it. Secondly,
Yeah, he
Thea,
slurred his speech. He's a
I was
drunk
looking
bitch.
for my.
He only needs like 3 beers. and
Thea
he's
took a
done.
shot on
What?
camera.
2 beers?
Fia would be the most. If Fia was not drunk, I would be like, I'd have to check my sense of reality,
I'm
man.
super drunk.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
If she was like faking this,
I am
I'd
drunk
lose
all
my
day
fucking
long.
mind.
I only had 3 beers. Okay.
Deacon, is the whole universe triangles?
Not most of
Yes,
it. More
the whole
most of it
universe
is
is triangles.
What about inverse square law?
Toroidals, actually. It's toroidal shape.
Okay, what about inverse square law?
I don't know that.
Well, as you get
I
further
lost
away
my-
from an object,
Wait,
that's-
Red Eye Gooner, send me the Tom Hanks or not Tom, the who's everyone talking about that's cloned, Jim Carrey.
Oh God!
Like 4
See,
people have told me to
this is
watch
what's
this. I haven't
happening.
seen this.
I think Jim Carrey's doing a. He's doing it on purpose.
You would know, Roseanne, wouldn't you?
I don't know. Fuck off, you fucking bitch.
You wouldn't know what fucking drunk is.
I don't know what fucking drunk is.
I know.
Not
But
you.
I think
you
Jim
idiot.
Carrey's doing
You
it
drunk
on
fuck.
purpose.
Not you, you idiot.
I like this.
Fuck off! Why are you talking shit to me? Like, you get the
I'm not.
fuck, bitch.
You don't need to lie to kick it.
You don't need to call
Yeah.
me fucking a whore to kick it, bitch.
I never called you
I
a
didn't
whore
say-
one
I didn't
time
call
this
you a
whole
whore.
night. I called you dumb.
Do you think you're a
I called
hoe?
you a-
Do-
I
Is
called
that
you a
the
Masada
go-to?
agent.
You don't need to call me dumb to kick it, bitch.
I called you disingenuous.
which is not true, and you know it.
Well,
Confluence, I call Confluence dumb, but he fucking proves me wrong sometimes. So can you do that? Are you incapable?
Deacon, I
You're
think I'm going to
fucking
get going,
dumb.
but I did have one more question.
You're dumb as fuck. Why
How-
can't I call you ingenuous, you fucking bitch?
You describe
because I can fucking give you evidence.
You shut up, you fucking idiots. Deacon, can you
No.
describe either the ideal gas law or real gas law with triangles?
I'm not a physicist.
All triangles.
That
I
is
want
the
all
dumbest
of the
thing I've ever heard.
Kind of theory, Mal. It's not like
it's not like a
shit.
Well, you said
It's
it
not
was-
like a. It's
you
not like
said
a
it- you
scientific
said
theory of
it's as
everything.
if
It's like a
Terrence Howard made sense.
It's like a metaphysical. It's like a metaphysical theory of everything.
Sociology, metaphysical, sociology.
It's not sociology. That is the dumbest test.
by the
That is
way,
actually physical fucking chemicals.
Fuck you.
Like,
By the way, the
just to start
hexagons.
this shit is the dumbest shit. Like,
By the way, the hexagons make more sense than triangles, so just look into that.
great. Nobody fucking brought it up. You did.
I was plugging.
Yeah, you did,
Wednesday.
bitch. You did, bitch.
We're going to Pound
The
Town
hell was that?
University, and we're going to learn about archetypes.
We all suffer together.
archetypes. We're all Pound Town.
And we're
Archetypes.
That's
What?
not Pound Town. Pound Town's where niggas lose teeth.
Well,
What?
You'll lose your teeth.
That's never good.
They ain't brushed.
I got great
Why
teeth.
don't you brush your teeth, bitch?
Not you.
You got great teeth,
Look
lady.
at my teeth. They make fun of me. They call me horse mouth.
Well,
Sorry
I mean,
about that. I
we're
was
just agreeing with your teeth. We just agree with your teeth, okay?
I'm a fucking badass bitch, dude.
I wouldn't do that. I don't think you're a badass. I think you're either a Mossad agent or a very lonely person.
You're an idiot. Okay, yeah. All right.
Hey, Trench, why
I
not
think-
both? Why not both?
I was trying to be
A
nice.
lonely person is. I have a person that I live with, so I'm not that lonely. And I have a family.
Is it a cat? Is it a cat? Be honest.
I
Is
do
it a
have
cat?
a cat.
It's
You
the
know I got a
security
cat,
officer.
bitch.
That's who she lives with.
Listen, this is
Fuck
dumb me. You guys are talking to. This is a female version of dumb me.
Mm-hmm.
This is trans Voltaire.
Go on. You're idiots.
So I'm from the show me state, and two, I have high marks in antisocial personality. So you can't just.
I don't give a fuck about you.
I don't either.
Why would I
That's the
care
thing.
about you?
Yep, this is
Why would
definitely
I care about
dumb me.
you?
I don't care about me either.
Fuck you, you fucking idiots. Fuck you. I don't care about you guys. Fuck you. Fuck whatever you say. Fuck. Why would I care? You're nobodies. You guys are nobodies. Okay.
Nobody.
Voltaire, do you remember when you were really drunk and we made you get your wife talk to us, and then she got really mad and told you that you have to go to bed?
Yes, that was not long ago.
Damn. You gotta go
You were
to
just
bed,
really
bitch.
drunk, so I wasn't
Why
sure
don't
if you
you go to
remember.
bed, bitch?
Probably wise.
But yeah, when my
go to
wife
bed,
says go to
bitch.
bed, I fucking usually listen.
You should go to bed, bitch. If your wife says go to bed, go to bed.
Yep,
I mean, if I
but
had
she
a
hasn't
wife-
said that.
Well, if I had a wife and she told me to go to bed, I'd go to bed.
So you are a
Well, you don't.
lesbian. Oh
You're
my
lesbian.
gosh.
Yeah, you're-
I mean,
All
I
this
live
talk
here.
about the babies and the
fella,
ruining
the
of the
poor
body.
fella that you fucking, the poor fellow that you're with.
Oh,
Go on. Go on.
Well, you don't actually love that guy.
Poor
You actually
fella.
want women. You actually want women. So
Oh, is
just
that
stop.
what you think?
Just stop.
Okay.
Just let this guy
I've
fucking
been with him
go.
for
Let the
8
guy
Okay,
go.
yeah, yeah.
Let the guy go. You
Alright.
don't actually want him. Like
Maybe
let
you're
like
right.
let
Maybe
this
you're
guy
right.
dodge a bullet.
Yeah,
Push this
maybe
guy
you're
out
right.
of the way of the bullet.
Does your dad know you do this shit online, like with strangers?
My dad's dead.
No, I'm sorry if that's the truth. Does your mother know that you do this shit online with strangers?
Yes.
How's she feel
There's a
about that?
long delay.
Well, what does it matter if it's her mom?
Shut up.
No, exactly.
Who
Like,
cares? I mean,
you
first
can
of
tell
all,
me to
you're
shut
all
up and you don't have fucking
first
an
of all,
actual fucking
you're all
argument. Like I could just be like,
idiots,
hey
and
man,
I'm
in
not
hey,
an
you
idiot.
fucking drink milk.
in the
You
real
drink milk
world,
when
you don't
you're
mean
fucking.
shit to me. You don't mean shit to me in the real world.
Do you eat ice cream?
This is just
And
fun.
you left the guy you liked and you went to women. Do you like ice cream?
Yes, I do this
Hey,
shit for fun too.
What are you talking about ice cream? Shut up.
I'm always curious though.
Exactly. You're just curious.
Well, I'm convinced everybody on panels has a personality disorder. I mean, it's blatantly obvious.
I honestly probably think
Yeah, well, at least we're not retarded like you.
I'm not even gonna fucking joke about that. I do think people, and if anybody who wants to get on a panel, something has to be fucked up with them, right?
Of course.
Yeah. Because who the fuck wants to fucking put
Wait, Trench, what's mine? What's mine? You know me well enough.
Who the fuck wants to put
that's too
themselves
easy.
out there on
You're a
this show?
histrionic.
No, I'm not histrionic.
You totally shit the
I
bed.
don't know.
Dude. Amber Heard
Maybe we
style freak
are.
out.
No, the problem is,
I 100% know I'm autistic.
I mean, how many niggas
no, it
cars have
doesn't
you
matter.
keyed?
It doesn't matter if you're autistic.
I know you keyed a nigga's car.
You have something to say.
He broke up
You
with
have
you.
something drunk to say. Listen,
Keep
I have
that
lots
shit.
of things drunk to say, and I don't want to say them. But you don't. You have lots of drunk.
I know.
Have
I got so
anything.
much drunk
You don't
shit
say
to
anything.
say.
You don't say anything with your drunk. Like, come on.
It's a lot.
Whatever.
I'm actually pretty proud of myself.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
All right, I'm proud of
super
you.
proud of you. I'm proud of all of you.
It's only my world.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
All right, that's as far as my pride goes. Yeah, then that's it.
I'm proud of you.
Y'all are something else.
Whatever. It is what it is.
So let's talk. Let's talk
Oh,
about the
yeah.
absence of fathers. When did this occur?
I'll ask you. I am a product of not having a father.
Yes,
Yeah, but is that self-inflicted or is that like?
No, stop! Don't be inconsiderate.
No, I want to know, dude.
What are you
I am a
talking about?
product of not having a father. Let's fucking go.
I am too.
Do you have a better?
I've been
Do you have a
raised-
better question to ask her? Is like, do you have a better argument? A better question? What? You just gonna agree with her? Like agree with her disposition of
You're
not having
just
a
gonna
father?
agree with her?
No, I was
Fuck
diagnosing.
you, bitch. I got raped.
No,
when I
I'm
was,
not
like,
saying.
14.
Listen, I can say.
So we could
you
push
say that.
towards treatment.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my gosh!
I got
Here we
raped
go.
when I
You
was
want to? You want to get? Oh,
14.
great. No. Oh my
No
gosh.
father fucking
This is what we're
figure.
getting to. This is what we're getting to.
Turned
You're
into-
fucking.
I mean, you're clearly
Oh my
watching
gosh.
fatherless behavior, so we might as well address the fucking elephant in
Let's
the room.
address it. Let's address it.
Yeah. All right.
Fucking.
Let's fucking go then. Fuck.
I
That's
got
all
raped
I'm
when I was
hearing.
14. I had no father figure.
Where's Mo? Where's Mo rebuttal? It's my fault. He said it's my fault. I believe it.
I don't think you understand how women.
You'd be surprised. I've got a lot of empathy in me, lady.
Okay. If you say it, doesn't I mean it? I don't know.
Well, I don't care if you think I
But
mean
no,
it.
dude,
I don't.
I was
I'll be
raped.
honest with you. I don't have very much.
I
sympathy
don't
with Penny at all.
I don't think people understand, like, I don't know about today's children, but I'm talking about like children in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
That most of them were fucking raped by men that were like 30 years
Most of
old.
them.
Oh, shut up. And
Fuck
father,
yeah, dude.
Come on, shut
up.
You want to tell me to shut up?
Yes.
Suck a dick, you
I'm
stupid
telling
fuck.
you,
I'm trying to
They
agree
were
with her
like-
for a second. I'm trying to empathize. In fatherless homes is the statistic.
fatherless homes, there are these men who are all 30s, and these girls
'Cause
who
weird
are
guys
like
are always
12 and
around in fatherless
13,
homes.
and they
Oh my
like all
gosh.
fucked them up, and
Be in a
like I don't
fatherless
know.
home.
It's true life, dude. It's true life, dude. It is what it is, but whatever. It's just
Great.
sucks.
No,
If I had a kid, which I'll never have.
You're understanding why Generation X to like Generation just 1/3 of Zoomers being aborted. There's a reason why we're all cashed with personality.
I know that's
Great.
what I'm
Are you
saying.
gonna-
Dude. I'll never
You're-
have a kid.
You're telling me to shut up, but you're trying to give me excuses for everything. Like this is ridiculous.
Who's giving you an excuse?
Not you. Not you.
I apologize. How do I tell you? I don't know how to tell you.
Not the woman.
You're-
The fucking retard saying things.
tell me to shut up when I try to fucking criticize things, but you're like, hold on, she's trying to say
That's
some
because
things.
I'm trying to
and
hear
then
her fucking talk, dickhead.
You know, all you're trying to do is agree with her. All you're trying to. We all know where this was going.
Have you listened
He's
to
not
anything I
agreeing.
said?
He's trying to listen to what she's saying and
You are
interact with
a
her.
simple fucking person, dude. A simple.
Voltaire is just really drunk. Okay, he's just
It's
really
better than
drunk.
being
Dude, I'm
retarded.
drunk.
I'd rather
dude.
be a
I'm
simple
drunk.
person than being retarded like
fucking-
you.
The great philosophers were fucking drunk and high. This is nonsense.
Dude, the great philosophers were
Really?
drunk and high.
Yes.
To be honest.
Well, then they made you look minuscule as fuck because they were way more intelligent than you. Them
That's
being way
true.
more wasted
That's
than
true.
or
That's true.
intoxicated
We're
than
all
you were.
funny as fuck.
They made you look as puny as fuck, and that's what you keep coping with.
100%,
Wow.
100%.
Wow, just for the fact that I can fucking drink, and that's what you're jealous of. Okay,
No,
continue.
there's a difference in
I'm not
drinking.
jealous of
There's
you.
a difference.
I'm not
So
jealous.
you drink
Why would I be
because
jealous of you?
you're a fucking chemically
Really,
addicted.
I've made no fucking
degenerate.
proper arguments tonight. Yeah, okay, and then you're gonna go.
They
You're gonna
drink
make ad
because
homs.
they have
You're gonna make ad
clinical
hom
depression
fucking. Okay,
from knowing
ad homs,
too much about
ad
fucking
homs,
people in the world
ad
and the
homs,
earth and how it operates.
ad homs. Thank you. All right.
That's what's happened.
Yeah. All right. All right. Do you have anything logical to say, or any fucking arguments at all that are not ad homs and fucking not fallacies?
Me, bitch? Are you kicking me right now?
This is why you're a feminist, Voltaire.
I'm a feminist. You know, and you're a pedophile. Like,
Are
so,
you?
all right, let's go.
Whoa, that's not
even
the same.
know
That's not the same
either.
type of accusation, Voltaire.
You
It's the
fag
exact
bot,
same.
dude.
No, you-
total fucking.
Hold on, you drink
British
cum. You drink
cigarette
cum. Apparently, you drink
fucking
horse cum.
loser.
I mean,
Whatever,
You drink horse
dude.
cum.
I have
But you
drank
just pulled down your little fucking girl pants and showed everybody your tiny little girl pee.
Yeah, but you chopped yours off back in the day, so it doesn't
Voltaire,
matter.
that's kind of a crazy
chopped yours off.
escalation. That's kind. You gotta
You
admit,
chopped yours
Voltaire.
off, bro.
In your drunken state, you gotta admit that's kind of a
No,
wild
you got-
thing
you're
to
a
say.
unit.
I
Bro,
would
you
take
chopped
the
your
life
balls
wrap.
off. You were
I would
happy.
take
You
the life
happily
wrap.
chopped your fucking nuts and your penis off.
I would
You
take the
happily
life
chopped
wrap.
your tiniest
Hey,
nuts and penis off.
That's
because
my wife.
fucking me up.
That's
This shit's fucking me up. What?
That's
the fuck?
that's
You guys.
great.
Shut the fuck
Why
up.
do you? Who cares? You happily chop them off after, and then you portray yourself as white. Your wife beside a wife guy.
The guy that says
beside a wife.
nigga every fucking 3 words. I'd be
Am
portraying
I-
myself as white
First of
when I'm
all,
constantly
I am
reminding
white.
everybody I
The
live
guy
in the trap.
the guy right behind you.
Are you fucking
Does that
talking
white
shit
guy
about
behind
me,
you munch
bro?
on your hair and fuck your wife?
So the Knights Templar had a fucking
The guy-
all of them were
Kidding me
white.
right now?
All of them
Bro,
are
are
white.
you
sure there
retarded?
weren't?
You
Are
honestly
you sure there weren't any
believe-
Palestinians in their
right now?
ranks amongst the armed
Do
sergeants?
you honestly
You're talking
believe
about
that
fucking-
having a fucking guy raising his arm with a fucking cape in Knights Templar with a wife, your wife, beside him is a win for you? Some white guy, somebody other than you.
No, obviously
You honestly
you're an
believe that's a
idiot.
fucking win?
You think
It's
that's what
obviously
I-
not your wife.
Well,
This guy,
obviously
other
that's
than
not
you're
your
you're a
wife.
fucking cuck.
You
Like
think-
you're a
you
fucking
think-
cuck
you
to this
think I
white guy.
care about
Obviously,
Obviously, you're
fucking
dumb as
degenerate
fuck.
opinion?
Obviously, that's dumb as
it's
fuck.
not a fucking degenerate
A guy
opinion.
that-
It's
a
probably
degenerate
most
that's
people
constantly
trying to
hides
understand.
his fat body
Like look at
behind
behind you.
fucking
You got a
avatar.
fucking you got a
just
Thor fella
behind an avatar.
holding your wife. A Thor fella holding your
It's a
wife, his
win.
arm up, and you're like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put this as my background.
Voltaire, you made this so aggro. Just so you know, you made this so aggro.
Hey,
I don't care.
Show me your fat gut, Voltaire.
My fat gut. What are you talking about?
Show me your fat gut.
No, bro, I'm a fucking 150 pounds and fucking fit. Fuck you.
Then show me your fucking twin self.
100%. He's definitely 150 pounds.
You can't. You changed the fucking goalpost.
That's
Look at. Listen,
That's
people have seen me on fucking. I don't care if people have seen me live or
never
not.
seen
You
you
have.
once, and I've seen you
Obviously,
around
you have
for
not.
months.
Obviously, you have
Months. I've
not.
never seen
Obviously,
your face
you have
once
not.
in months.
I've seen Voltaire. I can't vouch for
Yeah.
that. I've seen.
Hold on, he hasn't. He said he hasn't seen me in months. In months.
He's like a
What kind
whiny
of fucking
little
argument is that? What kind of argument is that? Once in months. Once in months.
I've only known you for a few months, you stupid motherfucker. I've only seen
Once
you.
in months.
I've only known you for like 2, maybe 3 months tops.
I can't.
Who cares? It doesn't matter. We're talking right now, and you haven't.
I've seen everybody but you.
Nobody fucking cares what you've seen or not, bro.
You don't matter.
Well, you got a pizza face. What's wrong with you?
That's the thing. Like,
You ugly?
I've never seen you.
It's probably
Other people have, but I'm gonna fucking criticize you, so it doesn't matter.
Stop
Oh,
talking about him. Stop talking about him.
You know what? I have a pizza face. You know what? I'm a fucking child. I'm a girl. And I fucking I'm a fucking transgender.
But you accuse grown men of being fucking PDF files when you fucking get frustrated as a desperate fucking situation.
No, if you're gonna fucking
never been punched in the mouth before in your life, and it shows.
Oh yeah, okay, bud. No, the thing when you punch me in the mouth, I punch you the fuck out. That's how it goes. You want to say that I'm fucking? You want to say lies and bullshit about me? I'll fucking call you a pedophile. That's the knockout punch, you stupid fuck. Apparently to retards, because that's how leftists work.
First of all, you're never gonna get punched out.
Yeah. So the funny thing is, the tough guy, when the tough guy wants to come out, when the tough guy wants to come out, when the tough guy wants to come out, then I fucking, I'm fucking better than you. I could beat you in a fucking thing. It's like, yeah, well, you also drink horse scum and you're a pedophile. See, same fucking thing. It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. When you want to say you could punch me out in any fucking place or time. It's ridiculous.
Why are you calling gay?
I can say just as much.
Shut up.
Oh, Voltaire muted himself.
I know.
No, I literally.
Back.
I love him.
Yeah, no.
But
if you want to say ridiculous shit, I can say it back, bro. That's exactly what I'm saying. You're saying ridiculous shit, and let's go to the extreme. If people want to say that fucking Donald Trump is a pedophile, then I can say you drink horse scum. If you want to say the most ridiculous shit, then I can go to the most ridiculous shit. Let's go to the extreme. If you want to say anything, if you want to say that I can't add 1 + 1 = 2, then I'm going to call you a fucking pedophile.
Stop saying it.
Stupid.
Stop saying it.
It's just as
Stop
stupid.
saying it. That's retarded.
It's
Voltaire.
just as
Stop
stupid.
saying it.
It's just exactly. I don't think
insane.
that fucking Trench is
He
a pedophile. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. But guess what? When he fucking wants to say bullshit, I can go to the extreme.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
How? Why? How is that crazy?
He said
If
you're
he
a
wants to say
feminist,
stupid shit.
and you retaliate with that. That's untoward, brother. That's untoward.
How?
What do you mean how?
It makes you a bitch.
You know why? You know why it's you know how? Because it shuts down the fucking stupid.
I'm sorry, I thought you
it
were
shuts
gay,
down the
man.
stupid conversation.
This
See?
dude is a fag.
It shuts down the stupid because it's like, all right, you want to go there? Everyone's like, whoa, you went there. Yeah, because it shuts this stupid fucking idiot down because it's so stupid and it goes to the extreme.
You had no idea. You shut me down, literally making a point, like in the middle of making a point about being a single fucking mother and what it's like being a single fucking child of a single mother. But go on.
That's what shut you down?
You're fucking cum dumpster, dude. You're fucking
Oh my
spurty
god.
fucking
Yeah,
autism.
see, yeah, exactly. Well, you're a pedophile and you drink horse cum.
Stop saying that, Voltaire.
I can't say a pedophile.
It's just a.
He thinks he's winning with it. Like
Trench is right. Like you just don't like say that about somebody. You just like you don't do
You're
that.
the type of dude that would fight a man. I would show up to punch you in the mouth and you'd kick me in the balls. You try to kick me in the balls. You would try to kick a man in the testicles. You're a testicle kicker.
No, you're a fucking pussy. And I knocked you the fuck out and everyone was like, oh, don't do that. That's literally what fucking happened right now.
How is that? That's not a knockout. It's just like there's just like certain lines you like don't cross, right? Like that's kind of crazy to jump to that line.
And he knows me well enough to fucking know I'm a fucking Jomo.
There's a certain line in ad homs. He says something fucking, and I knock him the fuck out with an ad hom, and it's not like, oh yeah, you can't go there.
Oh, feminist, which is like that's one thing, and then you went to like the worst possible thing you could say. Like that's
yeah,
crazy.
because it shuts it down. It's such a stupid argument.
It's also another point that men are more empathic.
It's such a stupid argument. If he wants to say things that are not true, I can fucking say things that are not true to the extreme. How do you guys not understand this is an argument? This is so stupid that you can't understand that just negates his stupidity
Hey, do you have
right
kids?
away.
Do you have kids?
Are you stupid? Are you stupid?
Maybe. I'm a sinner. I'm evil.
Are you stupid?
I'm spiteful. I'm petty.
I'm a sinner and I'm a lover.
Apparently, you're all
and I'm a
stupid.
fucking
How do you not
motherfucker.
understand the argument that I made that shut him down? Like,
I asked you if you had kids.
do you have kids?
Yes.
Okay. How old are you?
Over 40. Over 40.
Okay. All right. What's your point?
Then you're a boy and you don't understand, and it's not worth
Exactly.
No.
Because when you're a patriarch and you care for
I knew this is exactly where it was going. I'm fucking older than you and I have kids and I'm smarter than you.
First of all,
I'm stronger than you. You want to fucking fight me somewhere? You want to fight me somewhere too? You stupid fuck. You want to go somewhere and fucking fight me?
You should say that.
Like this is so stupid.
To Sticker Johnson.
I knew exactly where this was going. I knew exactly where this was going. This is exactly where I led you right into the whole thing. Nobody knew what the fuck I was talking about, and this is exactly where I knew this was going. This is fucking hilarious.
I have no idea what you're talking. I still don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't. Of course you don't.
You're dumb as fuck if you think you're smarter than anybody else.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, if you think about it.
Thank you, Agent Goldbucks.
Intelligence.
Oh, can you see me?
Yes, Agent Goldbucks.
We can see you.
Thanks. Can you believe this fucking bitch, dude? Nobody's smarter than nobody else.
How do you feel about Donald Trump?
It pisses me off.
How do you feel about Donald Trump?
How do I?
Yeah.
I fucking hate Donald Trump.
Do you think it was a good idea for him to get Maduro?
I don't know what the fuck you want.
Do you think we should blow up drug dealers trying to smuggle fucking narcotics in the United States?
I think we should blow up all the drug dealers, you bitch.
Fair enough.
Who the fuck cares, bitch?
What about Maduro? Do you think it was?
I don't know, dude. What the fuck about Maduro? I don't think you know anything about Maduro.
No, the problem is that you're easy to dunk on. Fia, you're easy to dunk on, and Trench is just coping from the fucking counter. The react. Come on. Don't fucking go after Fia.
You can never let anything develop.
Develop through Fia?
Yeah.
You know exactly who she is. You know exactly who she's all about. Like,
no shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. So what do you want? Content? You fucking idiot.
You want content?
I don't even have a channel.
Content?
What are you talking about?
Then what what is your accomplishment?
I'm an agent.
You stop from me.
Hey, I just told you.
You can't. I fucking laid it down apparently, and you just went to her.
Oh, you took me all the way to Pound Town, Tiger.
Yeah, apparently because you stopped talking to me and you went to her.
I just don't take you as seriously like a man, so I'm talking to the other.
That sounds like cope. Yeah.
Sounds like cope, bitch.
Cope. It's obviously because she's fucking retarded.
Sounds like cope, bitch. Sounds like cope, bitch.
Yeah. The one who's saying, the retarded chick saying it sounds like cope. That doesn't work for me.
Voltaire. Abe says Voltaire is you overtalk and stop the convo, then no one ever progresses to an argument.
That's what I say.
What argument, Abe? What argument is going to be going to be progressive?
It's because you're a midwit. You don't see what's coming in front of you. You have no empathy.
You don't see what's
like
coming in front of you.
You're like Sakar. You're an actual psychopath.
No, the funny thing is that what you're the one that's going to make the argument. You're the one that. Abe's like, hey, nobody can make an argument. Nobody else can make an argument. It's only fucking her and fucking Trench. She's the one making stupid arguments, fucking hyping me behind my back, and fucking he's the only other fucking person that's making an argument. Abe, shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch.
No, you've been making arguments. I'm the one making intelligent
You made the fucking argument, dummy.
When I can get them out.
Well, you're dumb as fuck. bro.
Abe, come up here then. Like, fuck.
I mean, there's no point, Abe. This chick is full on massage.
Marilyn, you can fix this. You can fix this all.
He's full on goy simping over
Bro,
here.
I just destroyed you, and apparently I don't let anybody get another argument. I don't get nobody gets any arguments from fucking.
I gotta deal with the real threat first. This is Tactics 101.
The panel could have fucking anybody on the panel can come up and they can make arguments.
And not the drunk little girl over yonder.
Oh.
So anyway, Agent Goldbond.
Anyway,
yonder.
It's funny that Trench can't even make logical arguments, and drunk guys drunk women fucking prove him wrong.
What do you put in your lentils?
What do you put in your lentils?
Rice, actually.
My lentils?
I do the lentils too.
You put lentils in fucking rice. You don't put things in lentils, you idiot. Like, holy fuck. You're dumb as fuck, bro.
I don't think you really know. It's disgusting. You gotta mix it.
All right, Abe, come up here.
I
want to fucking say that I'm just spurging out here some shit?
No, you're having a complete BPD female meltdown.
No, you just like, bro. Oh my gosh.
With a touch of fucking like dependency, it's like your dad never said, "I love you." Me too. I get it, but
bro, you just got rocked. Shut the fuck up. Sit down. You just got rocked because you're too stupid to fucking even be up here.
Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah.
You are stupid, to be honest.
Voltaire possibly rage quit, possible accidental exit.
You are stupid, to be honest!
That was incredibly
You
loud.
are stupid, to be honest.
All right, thank you, Subsonic. I need you to fucking help me bust into Fort Knox with that fucking shriek lady.
Bitch!
Listen, Trench, I like you, man. I like your arguments. I like all the fucking content you bring, but don't fucking come at me.
No one came at you, you fucking retard.
Oh, you're bro.
You
don't even
stepped
call
on
me
my
bro.
fucking
Bro.
dick, you fucking imbecile.
You're the one putting your dick out there, fucking trying to slap me with it.
It's pretty big. It's why my back's sore from fucking toting this big ass dick around all day. Fucking
when you're whipping it around, I stepped on it.
Get out of my fucking way. Stay in your lane, maybe. I don't know.
Fuck you, you fucking bitch!
I get it.
I showed you that.
I showed you that
you don't get in my way.
She's on her rag, and I get it.
Don't get in my way.
Exactly.
Same thing going on right here. You're both on your fucking period. And that's why I feel like I'm fucking going schizophrenic right now.
Fucking the rag.
Hold on. You brought the rag for your wife while we guys are trying to fucking actually talk.
Bitch? Whatever. I don't give a fuck. These guys are idiots.
She's just reported us to fucking.
Yeah, she's talking in her earpiece right now.
That's right.
I already said this chick was retarded, and she's my hype chick. But that's what happens, I guess.
But you noticed. You've seen it, Confluence. I haven't been able to fucking get.
Listen, hold on.
We are at war against power.
Yo, woman, say hell yeah.
No, fuck you.
Exactly. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. All right. She ain't my hype chick anymore. She's fucking retarded, like I said.
Demons. It's not just one fucking boss. There's no one ring to rule them all.
You use me like that. That's
the nature of the demon.
Untoward. Is that the word you're looking for, Fia?
That's
Listen, just because I was against Trench and you were doesn't make the enemy of my enemy.
Everybody sees the demon in you, too.
Actually, Trench is actually more of a friend, like, than you, Fia. Like, you were all like hyping behind me, and I don't mind Trench. We fight, like, but it's like you were all hyping me.
You should consider Jesus, Voltaire.
I thought you were my friend.
Consider Jesus. What are you talking about?
I thought you were my friend, but now you're telling me that you were using me for.
No one said anything like that to you ever once.
But it's true, though. That's what they all do.
When you're
Pretend like
disassociating, when you're
they're your
disassociating,
friend.
when you're
Pretend
disassociating,
like they're your friend.
or
and then
if that's what the script says to do, lady, I don't know. I don't know what you what your whole
all that was going on
thing
was
is.
I was debating Trench, and
No
we got a
one's
little
this
blood
weird
sport, and
on
then
purpose.
this chick was hyping me up, and then yeah. So and this chick
I
doesn't
hyped
know
you.
that it was just friendly blood sport, and so now there's
Oh,
just
no.
shit, just drama going on now.
There's been a weird
so
weird
much
wave
drama.
of the car
There's
fucking
no
fanatic.
drama for me. I don't give a fuck.
I think Rob tripped over a hornet's nest and
I
now
don't
it's
give. I
personal
don't care.
amongst a demographic. My teleos is at play.
Just makes me sad, to be honest. But
Well, I can't hear anything you're saying, Trench, because there's some
you
woman
can
crowd.
go fuck off. Little
What's
bitch.
that? Confluence?
I was asking Fia what made her sad.
That I thought people had my back, and
you want us
they
to jump
don't,
them?
but whatever. Yeah, I want you
Listen,
to jump
this
them.
is not the
Fuck them all.
sisterhood. This is not the sisterhood. This is a fucking verbal combat with men. People
Jump
who are
them all.
fucking.
Jump them all.
I mean, I tell you what.
Kill those motherfuckers.
Which ones?
All
Depends
of
on
them.
who. Not everybody.
All of them.
Trench, calm down, Trench.
Surely not everybody.
Everyone. Every single one of them.
I mean,
Let's
a handful for
up.
sure. A handful for sure, but not everyone.
Well,
That's
we'll
crazy.
see. Whatever.
Why would you want such carnage?
I don't, to be honest. I don't care. To
Well,
be honest, to be honest, I don't want that carnage, and I don't want. I feel like that would be bad juju. So
Fia,
I
pop
feel like-
quiz. Name the animal, quick.
fuck
Quick,
off,
Fia.
owl, owl.
It was actually a crow. It was the common
was.
crow.
Well, you're an
Yes.
idiot. So.
But I feel like it's actually.
Don't do that. Don't do
I
that.
feel like
You're
it's
gonna
actually
kill
a
me.
way
You're
that.
a fucking idiot.
Have you
Just
ever
stop
heard of
talking.
hubris? Has anybody ever seen hubris on the battlefield of history?
Everybody knows what hubris is, so shut the fuck up.
Wait, not everybody. No, not everybody knows what
I mean,
hubris is.
everybody
No,
knows what hubris is. So shut
No,
the fuck
no,
up.
That's
they
what I
don't.
worry about because, like, you know, believe it or not, I might look like a terrorist, but I'm actually a son of the
no,
American
you don't
Revolution.
actually look like a terrorist.
You don't. First
Don't
of
use
all,
that. You
I
can't
mean,
use that as a fucking note.
I mean, I
My
guess
family's
you
been
look like
here before there was a
terrorist if you're
country. Like,
fuck off. Stop.
Where?
I'm so
Wait,
tired
you're
of these
native?
people acting like they know.
yes.
Oh, I've been
So
here
am I,
before,
so it doesn't
whatever.
matter. Don't use that as a
both
fucking
sides.
stupid.
Oh, fuck.
Both sides. I come from the people that built the country from the bottom up and the top down.
I am from
Yeah, so am I,
fucking
Trench.
islands,
Bro,
bitch.
I could be a
Fight with my people.
card-carrying
Fight
fucking
with my
Lakota
people,
Sioux.
bitch, because
My
I fought with
ancestors
the
is
islanders.
fucking
Everybody says that.
Sitting
White
Bull.
people, white people say that all the time.
Fuck off.
Oh yeah, so do
Everybody
black
says-
people.
Ah!
This
Yeah,
below
so do
me
black people.
This white bitch
Voltaire, do
below
you
me
actually have
Cherokee.
status? Like, do you actually have status?
No, my mother does. I said I could be a card-carrying fucking Lakota Sioux.
Could
My
be.
mother- they all
the
say-
story
yes, I don't-
changes.
I
You
could have
could
joined the
be.
army too. I was gonna
I literally
join the
said
army.
that. I literally just said that.
Why wouldn't you get your status card? You can get like free college and shit.
Because in the West, it means that you're just a fucking
Who the fuck do you think you
another
are?
word.
I think I'm a son of
I
the
am
American
fucking-
Revolution. That makes me a patrician.
Like, if you're
My
gonna fucking
birthright.
tell me if I have a fucking first of all, this might be fucking some shit that's going
Bitch, did
down.
you just hear what I
They're-
fucking said? I'm a fucking
I
patrician.
don't give a fuck what you say, but they're
Shut the
going
fuck
around
up.
talking. You need
Listen, you know what's fucked? Like Confluence is like,
No,
oh, you don't have your
you
fucking,
know
you don't have
what's
your fucking status, and that means you're not this,
shut
and
the fuck
you
up
never
right
been
now.
fucking pepper sprayed. That
You
means you
need to
never been
shut the
pepper
fuck
sprayed. It's
up.
like,
You don't
no,
think I've
I
been
fucking
pepper sprayed?
when I
Nigga,
say
I'm
things,
from the trash.
when I fucking say things, I mean it. I'm
You
not
haven't
fucking
even
lying.
known
I give
what
you my
that
word.
fucking
My word
is.
means fucking everything around here.
Okay,
I'm
well,
just-
my
I'm
word
just
is
surprised you don't have
my
a
word is
card.
fucking 5
They're
generations of
fucking-
military service.
Shut
Going
the
back to the
fuck
fucking
up! Nobody gives a fuck about your
pre-Civil
5
War to the American
generations
Revolution.
Oh
of-
yeah, how much military service have you done, Fia? You can't even finish cooking your chili. Where's the chili at?
Yeah, dude, I subjugated Iraqis. I'm
Steward.
half Israel, so you shut your fucking mouth when you talk to me.
You shut the fuck up, bitch.
But I do it again for another
You
Mustang.
shut the fuck up, bitch. First of all, it doesn't matter if I can't fucking make chili. Who the fuck are you? Fuck off.
He's the guy that could probably make chili better than you, and he served his country.
Well, you can make fucking chili then. You go
Yeah,
fucking make chili, bitch.
he does make his own chili.
You
And you know
go
what?
make
Not chili
bitch.
season.
You go make chili, bitch.
And you know what? Trent is gonna find a good woman.
Barbecue
Trent-
season, knuckle.
You go
Yeah,
make
exactly. Trench is gonna find a good woman who fucking if he doesn't already have, he's gonna have a fucking some women that like barbecue and some women that fucking like cookouts and
fucking degenerate.
Oh, they're totally gonna have this like.
That's what I'm saying.
Guys
So
never had
you're-
sex before. Let's go.
Fia, you're insulting married men other than Confluence.
I'm
He's gay.
insulting everybody. Married men knows what's up, so I'm not insulting them.
No,
Shut the
you're
fuck up.
lesbian.
We were
Am
never
I?
on the rails, Abe. We were
See,
never
the
on
problem
the
is
rails.
women have become insufferable, and dudes would rather stay home and play.
Oh, women,
Hey, this is
women have
Confluence.
become like the worst of the worst. Oh my god, how do we go along in life? Women are like the worst of the worst.
They really
How
are.
do
They
we
don't have
evolve?
empathy.
How do we?
Why would you think that, Fia? Why would you think
better?
that?
And
How
what's
do
worse
Why do you
is
think
with
women
no
are worst
empathy,
of the worst,
Women
Fia?
are
have
the
all
worst.
this
They're the
sympathy.
worst of the
Why do you
worst.
think
That's why
that?
they import
Nobody said
foreigners.
that. Why do you think that?
It's the dysgenic behavior to take care of the dregs of society over their neighbor.
You're an idiot.
It's hyper
Fuck
sympathy.
you.
It's actually quite
No.
psychotic.
Fuck
It's like
all of
Munchausen
you.
syndrome.
The fact
Well, yes,
that
Trench,
you think-
yes.
Obviously, women are.
It's like when you break a kid's legs for the
Welcome, Avery.
attention.
Women. First of
Welcome
all,
to hell.
I just want you to shut the fuck up. Women are most definitely.
Well,
The
you've
best.
you've proven that you've been so intelligent
dude?
emotionally and logically the entire night. So like I agree with you. Yeah,
Can you?
you've done so well
Can you
tonight.
prove me wrong? Can
Yeah,
you prove me wrong?
Totally, Voltaire. Totally not you
Are
either.
you gonna do it?
Yeah, you've been the most intelligent.
Voltaire's
the most
tits have been
intelligent,
out all night,
articulate-
fucking swinging, just swinging.
Yeah, I
his
think he
titties.
might have doubled up on his estrogen pills by accident.
Listen, this woman is smarter than you, four idiots.
You've been in her
Hey, what did I-
sisterhood
what did
pants
I
all
do?
fucking night.
What did I
Voltaire,
do, Voltaire?
you and Mary Lou over there have been in the fucking traveling sisterhood of pants for the last fucking 2 hours, dude.
Listen, she can't fit in my pants, all right?
I cannot.
I don't even know what that means.
Let me fit in your pants.
He's just trying to sound intelligent. That's all it is.
No.
You have really tight pants, or what's good, Voltaire?
I just want to fit in his
Well, you
pants.
guys don't understand the sarcasm, but yeah, okay. Let's go with
You're
this.
idiots. You're never gonna understand it. It's fine.
No, the sarcasm
I do
that's
it.
beyond
You know what?
even
You know
your
what?
head.
I give
I'm,
her.
I'm just living.
I don't
I'm
think
living
they
my own
know.
prayer, living on my own with.
Circa's
transcended space and time.
Circa's
Yeah,
a perfect 10,
I'm
right?
just apparently just trying to
That
have
nigga's
my
a
own fun
perfect 10
now.
fucking sociopath.
I'm not a part of any of this. I was
Oh,
trying
dude,
to make.
don't even get me started on Zerka, bro. That dude's crazy.
Complete fucking psychopath. But this chick right here, other chick.
This
chick
chick.
right here.
This
one.
chick. This one.
That's
Dude,
funny.
she's like fucking just a tier below. He's
Really?
Yeah.
That's a bold statement.
Oh damn.
She's good.
That's
Actually.
a whole lot of.
This is unreal.
After I watch it for a while, the more I observe, I
don't even know what we're doing right now, to be honest.
And I apologize when I fuck up. I'm sorry. I'm giving the devil its due, lady. You are a fucking banshee.
Look, I don't give a fuck what you think about
She's
me.
not a banshee.
Why
She's
would
just
I
retarded.
care?
She's just
Why would I
retarded. Come
care?
on.
She's not drunk, dude. You can't be that simple.
I didn't say
Oh,
she's drunk. She's retarded.
I said
am
she's
retarded.
drunk, dipshit.
I'm retarded.
I think
Oh
she's
no,
definitely
I'm
drunk.
retarded.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't care what you said.
I don't think
I
I'm
said
gonna
she's
fake
not
this.
drunk.
I don't think I'm gonna
Confluence.
fake this.
Can you turn down
what
your
you said
mic
and make
volume?
my
Oh
own
my
opinion,
God.
you stupid
Am I
retard?
retarded?
You don't think a woman is
Am I
capable of that?
retarded?
Confluence, can you
You
pull a
don't
Mel
think-
on her,
Confluence.
please?
Are you serious? I'm starting to think you're gay again. You don't think a woman is capable of this kind of nonsense?
For this prolonged of a
Did
period of
anybody
time, and then
say
what's
that?
the,
Are you serious?
What's the
Holy fuck.
motive? Like, I think the
They don't need a
Occam's
motive.
razor would say that she's probably just really drunk.
Oh, dude, Occam's razor saying you might be sussy.
I mean, look, I ain't
You don't
sussy.
You don't think women are capable of this level of fucking nonsense?
Bro, that's like Occam's razor saying that I'm only drunk ever and that I have no fucking arguments that are good.
Can't men
this
be
person
drunk?
is fucking
That's also a
stupid.
fact.
This person is stupid.
Can't men be? First of all, can't men be stupid?
Everyone can be stupid. We're just calling you stupid.
Men are actually men are actually
and that's
the
Occam's
most dumb.
razor. To be honest with her,
No, here's the fact: men occupy the lowest base of the
Why am I
IQ,
getting called the fuck out, bitch?
they operate the highest base of the IQ spectrum.
That is true.
Women have a higher medium intelligence. Men have a higher overall intelligence, which that peak
with
is
wisdom
higher. I was trying to unpack that one earlier.
Well, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. All you guys.
No, I'm pretty sure. I'm
assholes.
pretty sure it was Voltaire.
no, we're just saying what?
No,
what?
you're not.
When
You're
we
not
try to go
being-
against the ops, dude, you get
Yeah,
in the
I'm going
fucking
against
way
you're not
all the
being,
time. All the time. Voltaire.
Go
You.
Fuck
Oh,
off!
suck a dick. Apparently, my dick gets in the way, and you fucking suck it.
Suck that fucking dick.
See,
bitch.
when you recycle my shit and then try to throw it back at me when
I did not recycle your shit
because he has
I
nothing
did not
intelligent to say.
recycle your shit. I fucking told. I said that I understood your shit. You stupid fuck.
Dude, I'm highly empathetic.
Wow,
So,
I recycled. I fucking used your
I was
shit. Wow,
embarrassed. I was embarrassed
selling
for
some
you,
shit
dude. That
somewhere
was
else, but I'm like, hey, I'm
fucked
selling
off,
it
dude.
back
That
to
was
you, and
all
this
the
is
way
why.
fucked off.
Okay,
So
yeah.
Confluence, what was the
Yeah.
original topic?
Oh God, I'm not even really sure. We never started the video that we were supposed to watch.
Are you serious? 7.5 hours? You never started the fucking video?
Not a single second of that video was played. I can't even really exactly place it all. It's just all just kind of in the moment, you
I
know.
can't believe I missed all this shit, man. Fuck. I'm mad.
It's the dopamine. Too much
I feel like I'm on
dopamine.
drugs, dude. I
No,
feel like
it's-
I'm in
it's-
college again.
It's the
and
fact that
fucking,
there's
like,
so many people that come on this panel that don't know how to have an actual debate or conversation. They just railroad everybody with their points just to make themselves seem intelligent. I think that's the cause.
Is that
of
why
it.
you're
There's
here?
also malevolence
No.
going on too.
I'm here
so.
because I like hearing
The
why
labs.
other people believe the things that they believe and how they came to those
Really?
conclusions.
Why did you just show up?
Because I just got off of work.
He said it, but he's gonna come 10 minutes ago. You have like no context window.
Yeah. Hey, thank you, Trent.
Exactly.
You actually remembered that.
What's up, y'all? It's been this way all night, dude.
What's up, CT?
I'm starting to empathize with Sisyphus.
Is Voltaire the boulder or who?
What? I'm not a boulder.
I don't know which one. He's either the crow and she's
You
the
have
boulder,
the
or vice
intelligence
versa.
of one, though.
Someone's eating your liver.
Yeah,
and
but you
someone's
suck dick.
the
So
boulder.
what do you want to fucking? Where do you want to go with this?
You act
You haven't
like that's
heard a
a fucking
goddamn thing, you
insult.
stupid fuck.
You act
haven't
like that's a fucking
You
insult
haven't
for
heard.
me. I
You
suck
haven't heard a
dicks, I'm bi.
goddamn
I go
thing.
both
I
ways.
would fucking
Thank you.
slice
Cool,
your
thank
face
you.
in person.
You haven't
right
heard a
now,
goddamn
Voltaire.
thing.
You have no idea.
You
All
look
I
like a
heard is
penis.
all I heard is you insulting people. That's all I fucking heard. Because
Well,
you don't
that
know how to
sucks
have
to
a logical
you then.
conversation.
It doesn't matter then. I don't care what you think then.
Okay,
You should be
cool.
more
Fuck
careful.
you.
I see why he doesn't
All right,
fucking
penis
show his
face.
face. I see why you don't show your face much now. I get it. I totally get it.
Voltaire, prove him wrong. You've showed your face before.
I totally get
Do
it.
All right.
Yeah, his face probably
No,
looks like
no,
a blue
no.
waffle.
Oh,
There you go.
God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God! And you're telling me I have a penis
God.
face, bro? Have you looked in the fucking mirror?
Oh,
Have you
my
looked
God.
in the fucking
Both
in the
of
mirror?
mirror
your faces
and-
look
He
fine.
looks like the
okay?
bitch from fucking what's that fucking series?
Be jealous.
Oh
Be
my
Neither
jealous.
of you
I'm
have
not
a
jealous.
penis
Jealous.
face.
Oh fuck! It's the
Jealous.
superheroes.
Jealous.
In the first scene, his girlfriend gets like blasted into a million pieces by the
I
black
know-
dude.
Oh, you're talking
Jealous.
about
Oh, you're talking about the
boys.
boys.
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah.
yeah, he does look like that actor. He does.
Jealous.
No, the cool
Look
one,
how
the
stupid
knockoff
you look.
version of
Look
it.
how ugly your
The
face
bitch
is and your
one.
stupid fucking seven head.
Huey.
Bro, you
Ooh.
fucking retard.
Oh my God, I'm so offended.
I'm
so
you
offended.
wanted to see me. Yeah,
I'm
that's right.
so offended.
You are
Marilyn
Oh my
offended.
thinks
God,
you're
you
a
fucking
hurt my
idiot. You
feelings.
fucking retard.
Oh my God, I'm so offended.
You are. Stop crying.
so
Stop
offended.
crying.
Oh my
Cry us a
God.
river.
Oh, no.
Cry us a river, you fucking fuck.
You fucking fuck. What a great
That
insult.
sounded so Canadian.
It's good.
There. It's crazy.
It's good.
Great insult.
Now I know.
I mean, it
Fucking
works.
fuck.
It works.
Fucking
When
fuck,
does it
eh?
not work?
You
When
fucking
does
fuck.
calling somebody a fucking fuck not work?
When I'm dragging
What the
you
fuck
out of
is
your
going on?
fucking
Section,
car.
I don't
Are
know.
you a
Section,
fuck?
section.
Are you a fuck?
Section, come on
Are you
panel.
gonna
Section,
ask
come
me-
on panel,
Are
bro.
you gonna say you're not a fuck? Say you're not a
let-
fuck.
I'm
Say,
not.
say you're not a
I'm
fuck.
not, though.
When
Say
I'm
you're
dragging
not
you
a
out of your
fuck.
car.
Are you a fuck?
No, don't play his
Are
game.
you not a fuck?
You're a
Say you're not a
Christian.
fuck.
See, he's trying to make somebody lose.
Yeah,
his
you're not a
religion.
fuck.
That's
Exactly.
what
He
the
is,
devil
but
does.
he's losing his shit. That's the funny
Exactly.
thing, though.
That's what the devil
I'm
does.
He's
losing my
losing his
shit.
shit.
That's
Yeah,
why
you
I'm
are.
losing my shit.
Yeah, you are.
Really?
That's why you've been
You
a
are.
feminist all night. You
Really?
are possessed by a demon as well.
A feminist. Wow.
I just think he accidentally doubled up on his estrogen pills
to
and,
prove
you know.
that I am a feminist. Yeah,
You've been
the
arguing
arguments that
the
I'm a-
feminist cause all night.
Oh, really?
Every time
Oh,
we try to
really?
open up the argument, there you are with your fucking pink
When-
hair.
Oh, really? I'm the one that's like, hey, you know what? You guys are fucking retarded. The people on the panel are retarded. So I want to hear this random fucking person.
You're retarded. You haven't
This
said, bro, since
random
I've been
fucking
watching
person-
for the last 30
this
minutes, you
random
haven't said
fucking
not
person
one
makes-
intelligent thing.
Makes more
haven't.
fucking.
You haven't. You just been
random
spewing
chick-
insults
this
at
one-
people.
This
That's
one
all you've been
random
doing.
chick
And
makes
you
not
more
think
even
you're
insulting.
intelligent.
than
He would
anybody
have to
else
be
on the
somebody
fucking panel.
for it to like.
This one
sting.
random chick.
You
Yeah,
think
she
that
comes
you're
in,
intelligent
she's
when
like,
all you
"Hey,
do is
like,
spew
hey,
insults.
I'm just looking
Spewing insults
for
is a
the
sign that you're
fucking-
not intelligent.
Some random fucking
How do
thing
you not
that's
understand
lies.
this? When you lose
Some
an
random thing
argument
that's
and you
she
start
comes in here
spewing
and you know
insults
what?
at people,
she
you're
has
not an
better
intelligent
content
person.
for fucking
Nobody
comedy
gives
or
a
anybody
fuck.
else.
Just likes the
these
car.
stupid
You're not an
idiots.
intelligent
Than these
person.
stupid-
It's
That's the
on
funny
me
thing.
for having my volume
Nobody
down.
gives a
But it's hard
fuck.
because I've been blown up, so I got to like.
Nobody
have
gives
it
a
loud.
fuck. Oh, okay.
Nobody
Well, then
gives
why
a
are you guys
fuck.
here? Then why are you
You're
guys
a
here?
dumbass bitch.
Uh huh.
You're a dumbass bitch. We already know it. So
You need
fuck
to lay off
off,
the alcohol,
idiot.
sweetheart.
No.
Well, fuck you, bitch.
That's a shield. It's a diversion.
Exactly.
You were.
See?
I do need.
Have you ever seen
to
the
lay
slutty
off.
chick
You're a
that
pick me.
like plays
You're a fucking
drunk
pick me
so she
idiot,
can
Wait,
and
be
I
the
do-
rest of them are just fucking retarded.
That's what's going on.
Don't
here.
fucking don't be on my
'Cause you can
side
always say
anymore.
I was drunk.
It's okay,
do need
K2.
to
I
lay
And then you
forgive
can
you.
always
I forgive
fucking
you.
get a nigga arrested.
I don't know if
Pay attention,
Voltaire
pimp.
forgives you, but I
You
forgive
follow
you.
the trench deacon. He will keep you out the jail from these.
Hey, I'm not being personal. I'm just fucking with you idiots. If I call you a fucking retard and stupid ass fucking fart smeller.
Okay, but why not try and have an intelligent conversation, though? No one cares about your insults, bro. No one here is really getting offended by it.
That has already happened. That has already happened, and now you guys started to fucking. You guys started to insult me specifically. That is literally how it happened. That is fucking exactly how it happened.
He's like a little dork, dude. Get fucked, bitch.
And now we're just gonna all agree that this stupid bitch should just fuck off because.
I'll actually agree with you on that. Hey, that's the one intelligent thing I've heard you say.
I
Congrats.
can't be punished. You think you guys can punish me?
Fuck that bitch, dude. Hello.
Punish.
Dude, my wife's fucking nuts. This is nothing.
Dude, fuck
What does that
people
have
like
to do with anything?
I don't like
Who
people
cares
who
about your fucking
like,
wife?
They pretend like they're fucking like, oh, I'm fucking.
Well, there's clearly women
And-
competing for my attention, so I'm letting you know I'm married.
If that's what you want to take out of this, like, are you fucking kidding me?
What am I supposed to fucking take out of it?
Fuck you, you stupid fucking bitch.
If you want to say that, ugly women fucking want to fuck you out of this is what you want to take out of it?
First of all,
this is
you're
what you want to
fucking
take out
ugly
of.
bitch. You're a fucking ugly bitch. You're lucky that you even have girls. that
Listen, this guy wants to take you out on a date
Seriously.
as a fucking win for the rest of the fucking panel.
Look at you.
Look at me. I'm a
Look
fucking.
at you. You're short.
Hold on.
And you're fucking.
Look at me. All right. What do you want to say to me? Say it. Come on. Just
don't-
look at me.
I would
would
take your
never fuck
wallet
you.
in your shoes.
Let me
That's
see
what
you.
I would
Let me
say to
see
you.
you. Show me-
Voltaire,
show me-
Voltaire, I
show me
have a
everything
question
about
for
Let
you.
me see you.
What do you think
Show
of
me
Justin
everything
Trudeau?
about you.
If you're Canadian, what do you think of Justin Trudeau? Like, honestly.
Are we gonna? All right. Are we gonna? All right. Let's change the fucking subject.
No,
All right,
I
I
wanna
agree.
see
I
this-
agree.
I want to
All
see
right.
this short motherfucker.
Because I heard heard you say that you hate Trump, but okay, so now I want to know what you think about your own government.
Ooh.
Who said he hate Trumps?
You
I
did.
said I hate
Trump.
Trump.
Trudeau's not in charge anymore. It's Mark Carney.
I said I hate
fact.
Trump.
Or at least I thought I heard you say that you hated Trump.
No,
I've
I'm not
never
talking
said that
about
in
you,
my
Fia.
entire life.
I'm not talking to
Oh,
you, Fia.
not me. Oh,
You know what? Actually, I did say that.
I said I'm not
I said
on
I
Team
hate
Trump
Trump. I
anymore.
said I hate
Yeah.
Trump in
That's a
fucking.
stretch. I'm upset with Trump.
2015.
I'm upset with Trump too.
2015.
Okay, but
I said I hate Trump in 2015. After that,
about
I
now?
realized, okay, hold on. Let's go. All right, Trump. I hated Trump until he said that fucking all this
It
fake
was never
news.
about Trump for me. It's about
This
pushing
fake
those
news.
out the window.
And I said that fake
right
news
now,
never.
when
Fake,
Trump
fake news
fucking
doesn't shut the
Can you
fuck up.
please mute Fia?
Gonna be like,
Can you please
I'm
mute
never
Fia?
gonna start a
Confluence,
fucking
please.
war.
Can you pull a
I'm
Mel on
never
You want to go half
please?
on it, Avery?
make
5 and
everybody's
5?
fucking
I
shit's
can't. I'm
gonna
broke
be
as fuck, bro.
happy.
I can't,
And
dude. I wish. I fucking
Voltaire,
wish,
are
dog.
you white or what? You got $5? You want to match a nigga? You want to go half on it? Mute this bitch.
Trump said that there's fake news, and I didn't believe it. I'm like, there's no such thing as fake news. And then I looked up the fucking thing that he said. Hold on. I looked up the thing that he said. I looked up the.
You're a midwit.
Like, how fucking
I looked
dumb
up the
are
thing
you?
that he said in fucking 2015. That was fake news, and I looked it up, and it's like, holy fuck, that's actually fake news. Yeah,
I mean, it's
said what he
actually-
said, and they manipulated it. And so now,
well, no, it was actually Hillary
I've been
Clinton
a
that
Trump
said that
supporter
first.
ever since. I don't understand, like, where we get it.
It was actually Hillary Clinton said fake news first, and then Trump took it and rolled with it and used it against
Who
her.
fucking cares? The fact
Donald Trump is like all funny and fuck. I thought that was super cool, and I thought that was
Give
super
a shit what
funny.
you say about Trump.
And I was totally like,
I think he's a
if
goy
you
bot.
fucking
Whatever.
think
I'm saying I've been
you
saying
are
that.
fucked up if you fucking think Trump had anything. If you think Trump
has made America
fuck
better.
about
Shut the
you.
fuck up,
Hey, well,
bitch.
get mad
Trump
at
has
both
made America
sides, dude.
better.
They're the
I'm a
ones who
fucking
made it
Canadian
better.
who
He's
actually
about to
fucking
lose.
changed my mind. I was an ex-fucking Trump hater. I'm an ex-fucking Trump hater, and doesn't it make sense? Like fucking
Especially with all that
DJ
Palestine
like,
stuff.
JD
Y'all
Vance.
fucked up so
JD
bad.
Vance. Do you not? Would you not fucking actually
You guys
accept
realize
him
Kamala
to
Harris would be
understand certain
president of the
things?
United States
Because a
had
fucking
they not
person
burned
who's
down
actually a
Palestine.
Trump hater actually
Seriously.
started to understand that Trump is actually a good guy,
You're
not the
so
bad guy, not the
dumb.
devil. I'd rather fucking trust JD Vance.
My
Who's a
God.
person who's fucking who realized that Trump is not the devil. He's not the worst guy. He actually the things that are fucking he says are actually funny
Please
and
mute
they're,
her.
like he makes them
Please.
in certain fucking aspects, the exact aspects that he says them.
You're so much
I wouldn't do it either, Confluence. The second he turns her off, some
I
fucking
feel
black
bad
ops
for
wet works team's
anybody
gonna
who
fucking
thinks
bust through
Trump
his door
has
and
your
fucking get him.
back. I'm just like, wow, bro. That sucks for you. It makes me sad.
What the
for
fuck
you.
is right here? What is this right here?
No one knows. No one knows.
Why
suffer
the
together.
fuck you lying? Always
together.
lying. Ooh.
Why the fuck are you like stupid? Like seriously,
I
we're
am
trying to all have a
stupid.
conversation. We're trying to have a fucking conversation with normal shit. I can talk with any one of these motherfuckers here about actual shit. I can't. Nobody can talk with you because this is fucking stupid.
Oh, you can't talk
And you're
to
trying
me,
to-
bitch.
Yes, you think that women honestly have anything against like above men? Are you fucking retarded? Yes, you are.
100%.
Just shut the fuck up.
Fuck you,
You're like
bitch.
a Nick
What do you
Fuentes
got?
type
What
cop.
do you got? What
Controlled
do you
opposition,
got?
Everything
Chairman
else,
candidate.
everything that we've been talking about tonight, you couldn't fucking.
Well,
You couldn't even comprehend the things we were talking about tonight. Are you
that
fucking
leads-
retarded?
We're all muted
Doesn't
except
matter.
for Fia for only 2 minutes. Thankfully.
No.
Thank God it's only 2
You
minutes.
fucking bitch.
Like seriously.
No.
So you're just letting her sing on your stream, and we're all behind the scenes.
That is what's gonna happen for 2 minutes. I will start the
That's
timer.
what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's
You have a
what's
fan
up. You fucking
Testy.
dick.
All right, timer is going.
Dude, can I say, I know how obnoxious she's being, but all the
Yeah,
people
sure.
also yelling over her, it makes it just as obnoxious. Just take the high ground. Just
Yeah.
don't.
Go ahead, Fia.
I mean, I don't mean to be like, I'm just whatever, man. No.
So am I.
I'm just whatever, bruh.
You're muted, Voltaire.
I love you. You're my people.
Oh, now
I don't identify with you.
I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't identify
exactly.
with you either, you stupid bitch.
See?
Why would I identify with you either, you dumb fuck?
See?
But I would if you want me to.
Jesus Christ. No one.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Well, don't come in here. Holy fuck.
No, I am gonna come in here. Do not
That's
say
crazy.
don't come in here and do some shit, because I am gonna come in here and do some shit. So don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Confluence, what's the timer at?
Well, I just saw that K2 has donated to mute Fia 2, so Fia is now,
don't
muted for 10 minutes.
I
Thank
see
God.
what you did there, Confluence. You just dangled the mute button in front of your chat.
Hey, this just
That's a
happens
brilliant
organically,
grift.
okay?
Hey, it's hard out here in these streets. I'm not
No, I
even
get
mad.
I
You
get
gotta
it.
do what you gotta do.
Yeah, no.
But it's a dangerous game playing with these type of fucking.
I forgot to hit you with that whistle,
Gosh.
K2.
Did K2 pay for her to continue talking?
No.
No. K2. K2. Testy muted all of us except, and then K2 countered with mute Fia as well.
About to mute Voltaire too.
Let's just mute all
Go
of us
fuck
and
yourself, you stupid fuck.
Let's just make it a silent stream. Let's just mute everyone.
I'm down. I'm all for mad.
Listen,
Mad
I can talk
program.
when you're sucking somebody else's dick, you know? I'm allowed to talk.
Welcome, K2.
Thank you, K2. You're a real one.
Hey, can we get something like an
Okay,
actual
too.
conversation on chat? Or like, can we get something rolling? What do we think? We were talking about Trump.
I'm down
before.
for that.
Dude, I've been trying.
Dude,
Dude, I've been trying.
Let's talk about the Blue Jays.
I've been trying. I've been trying.
Attempts have been made, but they've been unsuccessful
So,
thus far.
You
I'm
see the
telling you,
the school district in New
The
Jersey
IDF
that
is
got
pounding the Gaza
ran?
Strip right now, dude. Just hard. I can't get a fucking.
Is there still a Gaza Strip? I thought we took care of that a couple years ago.
I was at. Yeah, right.
just being a smart ass. Yeah, I mean,
it's very
All right.
interesting though.
Confluence, I'm out of here, bro. Thanks for bringing me up.
Yeah, we heard that before.
Much appreciated. Thanks to all you guys. I don't fucking hold anything against
This is like
you.
the third time I've heard
Seventh
this.
Voltaire.
I don't hold anything against you either, Voltaire. I just think you're a dick.
I hold it all against
Drink-
you.
Yeah,
and I
well,
hope
you guys
don't
all
wake
suck
up.
cock and you're retarded. So
Don't
you know,
wake up.
God
please.
bless you guys.
That's not an
God
insult
bless
to
you
me,
guys.
but okay.
Seriously though.
Please don't wake
Seriously
up.
though.
Please don't
God
wake
bless. Drink water.
God bless. God
Don't wake
bless.
Confluence. What about that school
up.
district in
Confluence
New
is
Jersey?
not orthodox, so he can't bless shit.
who would have think some people on the internet can be a dick, right? It's crazy.
Who would have thought?
Confluence. What about that school district in New Jersey got overtaken by Blue Jays, and then they sold the school district for pennies on the dollar and gave the kids rotten food?
I heard
What's
you
your
say Blue.
opinion on that?
Do you? I heard you say Blue Jays twice now. Do you mean like the bird?
No.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at my photo. Yeah. I was talking about the bird in my photo.
Dude, we're talking about the bird.
I don't understand the connection that you're making. I don't. Oh.
Look at the look. We got to use code.
Yeah, they don't. They know. They know. They're already in motion. Just saying. Sauron's already on us, nigga. Quit.
I just
fucking
wanted to
freaking
derail
out.
the panel.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I don't
appreciate the
think
fucking
This
reinforcement.
panel was already derailed. Okay.
Yeah, it was
I thought you
derailed
two
7.5
in here
hours ago, apparently.
I am derailing the derailment.
Is that putting us back on track?
So that's no. That's a second train hitting the derail train. So it's even a bigger derail.
It's already
when I first hopped
eating
on,
the younglings.
I really wanted to. Granted, it was probably it wouldn't have led anything, but I wanted to ask her specifically what was her point?
Oh shit! It's snowing.
Because I didn't know any point. I watched like 30 minutes before I hopped up. There was no point. It was just you all
It was
yelling
just
at
people
each other.
screaming and yelling at each other. That's all it was,
It was
bro.
just yelling. It was just yelling.
It was nonsense. It was me stroking out, fucking having a fucking full-on brain tumor from it.
And then she kept bringing up like her trauma.
Had a stroke.
She just kept screaming into the
Did
microphone.
you see
That's
me
all
shrieking?
it was.
Like a cringing? Like physically, it physically hurt me. Like, I'm gonna put a claim in with the VA, dude. Like, this shit is fucking war.
Hey, your injury is service related. Sorry.
That shit is wild, dude. So I refuse to believe people are this fucking stupid or childish, especially a grown woman with gray hair like that. That's crazy.
Bro, the majority of the population is stupid.
No, not like this. Yes, yes. Everybody's stupid. Congratulations, you figured it out.
No, it's pretty stupid.
It's
I said
pretty
the majority
dumb, yes.
of people, not all of them.
Yeah. Oh, well, congratulations, you figured it out. But still, there's a mask people wear. Chief.
What,
That
a
ain't
mask
no
of
fucking
stupidity?
mask. Ignorance, whatever you want it to be when you're wearing the mask. The skill is catching the mask. You figure it out. You figure out what its function is after you see it. That's the point. I'm Trench Deacon here is gonna be your fucking professor's fucking snipe. All right, I'm gonna be your defense against these fucking dark arts. All right, these people.
I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. What do you?
The right wing.
So
CT.
what,
fracturing right
what
now.
do you want to talk
You see
about,
what's
man?
going
I
on?
haven't seen you in a very, very long time.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to talk about like the general is of the moment. Should we say? I don't like odds. I like ises.
What do you mean
right now? Just.
I'm not being a dick. I'm genuinely.
I'm not
you kind of lost me a little bit.
So I'm in the process of converting Orthodox, and I'm in the process of throwing out all my fucking like world beliefs, but also in the process of like sharing my last 7 years of work of just observation and like serious philosophy, real serious philosophy.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, absolutely.
Your whole presentation, Trench, does it, if you've been working on it for a long time, does coming to Orthodox, has it changed anything about the presentation or how you see things? Or do you think it's like fully compatible or what?
I don't know how fully compatible it is, but I know I could ground it in the Orthodox tradition. For sure.
What worldviews that you had have now changed because you're converting?
To be honest though, this is the fucked up part. Not much, dude. I've become more and more less interested in the world.
As in, like, you think the world is evil, or you think the world is like made up?
No, you gotta take care of your family. You gotta fucking go.
So it's more in
work.
the sense of you're just staying in your lane and you're trying not to get distracted by all this shit around you.
Exactly. But but that's not to say that there isn't like a human duty to, call out truths and evils when you see them.
Yeah, no, I mean, I for me personally, I'm not Orthodox. I was raised Baptist, and when I was in my when I went to college, I was in like late teens, early 20s. I definitely like moved away from faith. And
Happens.
and it was. I got really into science, and I was like, oh, science can explain all this. And then as I've gotten older, I realized science doesn't know shit. We're constantly realizing we're wrong about half the stuff. And what really started to bring me back to faith is just looking around the world I'm in and seeing evil and bad. And when there's evil, there's good. So that's kind of my mental balance of like, there has to be something good. I try to be humble in the sense of, I don't necessarily know what I believe is true, but that's kind of what faith is. That's the whole point of faith. You can't prove it. It's your own faith. That's
Hey, CT, I gotta say something. Confluence, I'm leaving. I just jumped on to go home. Later.
Right.
Hey, thanks for dropping in.
Later.
Yep.
Who said CT?
Fucking like.
Oh fuck! The 10 minutes is up. Can
hold on.
Someone wanted to ask me something? Someone said CT.
Yeah,
we're gonna continue. Just give me a
Yeah,
second.
I was gonna say, dude, I haven't seen you in like a fucking year, dude. The first time I saw you, you were on like a Lutch's panel. It was like a debate about atheism and shit.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a fuck about him.
I'll be honest. I don't know in that first stream if you were cammed up, and I usually don't pay attention to cam, but I can recognize.
Well, actually, I wasn't cammed up, but yeah.
Yeah, I more recognize your voice than anything. I remember chatting with you about it. And then was it me and you that went to the after party and had like a long conversation?
I think it was me, you, and a couple other people. Yeah.
Yeah.
One time
Well played. Well played. Nice grift.
God, dude. I can't do this shit. Whatever.
Oh.
Fucking lame.
Thank God,
Nice,
Trench.
great.
You're a fucking. You're amazing, Trench. You're amazing.
Hey, as fuck.
So, gather around the trench, Deacon boys. Listen, this is the situation. It's all fucking over. It's ruined. It's clapped out.
And
Four
what
flats in the Cadillac.
In what context? What do you mean? It's like when you're
talking
when
about
you say
the wall
that,
in general.
All of it. It's toast.
You say a lot of words, but you don't say any meaning behind it. What do you?
The meaning is we've already lost the game. You don't see what's going on around you.
What game?
You're still doing the same thing.
You're being really vague, man. Just like tell us what you're talking about specifically. Be specific.
The culture
We didn't
war,
lose.
specifically.
What do you mean we lost?
You don't think
we're fucking
we've
winning?
lost? You think
I
we're
think
winning
we're
right
slowly
now?
winning. Slowly, yes. Slowly, yes.
I think that Trump is the maybe at best St. John of what's coming.
I wouldn't put him in that category.
I don't understand that analogy.
Like the herald of something better.
No, I don't believe that. I've never believed that.
You don't think
that's
so?
a lot of faith.
You don't think this country could snap further right?
I think it could, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at the long timelines, though, history doesn't necessarily repeat itself, but it rhymes.
It rhymes.
It certainly rhymes. And sometimes it repeats itself. And sometimes it's a broken fucking record.
I mean, that's like
that's a valid
like the old cliche of if you put a monkey in front of a typewriter, he'll eventually write Shakespeare.
I'm the blackest of fucking monkeys, Nelka.
Oh,
and I will fucking show you some.
And if I say that about Trench, I'm racist. I don't understand. I don't get the rules.
Yeah. Listen, I will deliver you some fucking Macbeth.
It's officially March 1st. We gotta show.
Yeah, right.
I'm just joking.
It's Link season, so.
But so you just mean in the context of you think we've lost the culture war and that?
Yes, it's all cash. It's all the future. Right now, it's all about fucking putting everything in an ark and fucking kicking that bitch off into the sea.
Why do you think we lost the culture war?
Because 1/3 of fucking Zoomers have been annihilated off the face of the earth before they ever had a chance.
Yeah, but that's not the culture war. That's like an economic.
You don't think so? Politics is downstream of culture.
Yeah, economics is upstream of politics.
Not necessarily. No, not at all.
Who do you think funds politics?
Then explain the Amish.
It's not a fair comparison. The Amish are doing great.
It's an is. There is Amish. They don't give a fuck. They don't do the English thing. They live in the actual Christian virtue of egalitarianism. Like most people, like I laugh at fucking communists because they don't see it right in front of their fucking eyes.
Well, yeah, I mean that's like cliche of communism and socialism. It's not that it's never worked; they just haven't gotten it right, so they're going to keep trying it. But we all know it doesn't work.
That's not their ultimate schema. Nobody wants to fucking be a fucking peasant, soldier, farmer, fucking equal.
Okay, wait, this was my question too. If I could just clarify something you said
very
earlier.
valid too.
If there were more Zoomers, would that really fix anything? Like, I think it's an atrocity.
In my scheme,
I'm a Zoomer.
Yes.
I'm right leaning.
In my schema, yes, because population equals technology. I think that at the end of the day, there's two competing post-millennial worldviews. It has nothing to do with religion, and not even necessarily politics or economics. It may be geopolitics on who decides to do it if it's done, but that is specifically the view that you are on a fucking ball orbiting a fucking a burning thing that emits light. Maybe it's made out of gas, maybe it's made out of fucking raindrops and unicorns. Who fucking knows? And you're trapped on a rock in a void that there's a finite amount of resources on. Or there's a super abundant fucking universe and fucking we get off this fucking thing. And
why do you think that there's a new space race though?
There's a new everything
race.
There's a new everything race. So people that control the world want you to think that, you know, everything's fucking comes from this well over here that we control.
But everything does kind of come from
for now. But we're talking about paradigm breaking.
The well you're talking about is the planet, right? I'm assuming.
Yes.
But it does come from. But everything does come from the planet right now. You know what I mean?
Correct, but you know, it's not crazy to think in 2 generations they can capture a fucking nickel fucking asteroid or something that floats by the Earth, and there's enough of these rare space minerals that. Have you seen, like, any of the estimates?
Once we actually get out there, once we actually get out there, yes, it is going to be an abundance of resources.
Abundance of water, like what you need for fuel, hydrogen and oxygen, is in abundance.
You've said a lot of different things.
The Lord has given us abundance.
So I've got one. First, I want to circle back to one of the first things you said is that we've lost the culture war, and then you brought up English. So do you think it's only in like English speaking? Like, are you isolating?
No. I'm talking about the Amish. You're either Amish or you're English.
Oh, okay.
I call everybody English.
Yeah. I get. All right. And then the second thing, we started talking about the universe. Are you saying from like an Orthodox perspective, do you think that there isn't necessarily like the whole universe, or are you saying there is? And it's,
I don't know, but I know in our solar system, there's a lot of shit that we can fucking capitalize on. That's all I need to know or care about.
Well, but when it comes to like actual Orthodox views, it's kind of a contradiction because there's depending on who you ask.
Myself.
No, you didn't. But I'm saying if like depending on who you ask in like a really religious context, there's not. There were never dinosaurs. There isn't black holes. It's the Earth is 6,000 years old. All that.
I don't speak to that, and you should talk to your priest about a lot of that. Actually.
Oh, I'm asking you because you brought it up.
I don't talk a lot about dinosaurs and whatnot. I talk about philosophy.
That's not the point he's making, though.
What's that?
He's saying you're contradicting yourself.
Well, no, I'm not trying to back you in a corner. I'm just saying I'm trying to get grasp of your worldview because you listed what confused me was you started to list more of like the Earth like universe, but then you pivoted and went into like the mass universe. And I wasn't quite sure which one you were agreeing with.
I'm talking about like in our fucking asteroid belt alone. There's enough water and iron to build fucking everything.
Yeah, no, I get that. There's abundant of elements.
And then like my schema is population equals technology. The more people you have, more technology you have at your disposal.
That's not necessarily
yeah,
true.
I was going to say, what's your base?
I believe the Strauss Hall model to be the correct model.
It has to be
plotting that.
To what you're saying about population, it has to be a combination of population and education. If you can have,
it comes as a byproduct.
Not necessarily if you're not
throughout the ages. That not everybody that got you to the now of the collective body of human knowledge was an educator or educating. Yeah, that's a fallacious statement.
Depending on the field they were in, it's
no, but you're more than just you're more than just a mammal.
I mean that. Are you getting into like the soul and like the definition of?
I'm getting into the whole like ontology of being a human being. Like we have a whole collective field of knowledge, and memetics.
I don't understand what you mean by that.
So a meme is kind of like a gene, right?
What is
a meme? A memetic.
Okay.
I don't know what that is either.
So we'll define. I like this kind of thing.
I like conversation. I'm just trying to simplify it because I'm not.
Well, that's also a fallacy. That's a fucking appeal to simplicity.
But
this isn't a simple thing.
That's fair, but if we're going straight like debate tactics, then you're kind of like straw manning.
Well, I'm not even trying to debate. I was trying to unpack an idea.
Yeah, true. This is not a debate. I'm just saying if you say I'm a fallacy saying that, then you're straw manning.
I know, but I'm also like trying to unpack a total idea because it's like a holistic thing. So you have to have a handful of the pieces to make it easy for me. The simplest way for me to say this is to make it easier for me to just get through it to the point where if you want to critique it, then by all means, but let me get you through A, B, and C first.
That's fair. And I mean, when you're talking about, I guess I brought up education. You're saying that's not necessarily true.
Yes.
If we're looking back on like great scientists, the one of the biggest one that comes to my mind is Isaac Newton, and he was back then they didn't have like traditional school, but he was studied. He read books a lot, and for him to finish his final calculations, he had to invent calculus.
See, I don't believe in Ubermenschen. I don't think that
don't believe in what
comes up with like these Ubermenschen, the great men, the heroes of like battles and genius and art and science and all these things. These are collective projects.
So when you say you don't believe in them, do you mean you don't believe they were real, or you don't believe they were as important?
I believe they're people that are more or less sometimes at the right place at the right time, like Mustache Man or even
that's
Donald
fair,
Trump.
but that's also kind of why I brought up Isaac Newton, because he probably was in the right place at the right time, but he also had to invent calculus.
But I don't even know if he truly invented calculus as much as he did forms of algebra.
It's kind of a comparison to what calculus is. But he did invent the mathematics to finish his final thesis. And you could say that I'm giving you a layup of saying he wasn't educated on how to do calculus.
Okay, so another way for me to say this too is like, what is in Nietzsche? Is it also in Hegel, and they're on two completely different wavelengths, which is also in Schopenhauer, which is also in Plato.
Yeah, but
Nietzsche's different from.
So
oh my god,
the three people you just listed were more philosophers.
So stupid. Why are you trying to fucking do?
Well, they call them the natural sciences, were the philosophies of Aristotle's time. They weren't running around calling themselves philosophers. They were sophists. They were also a priesthood, but not a priesthood as like we know it when you think of Christians. More like scientific, rationalist, materialist Buddhist monks.
I can see that comparison. Yeah, I mean they
also to be atheistic, a priesthood that can be atheistic and agnostic.
Stop.
Yeah, on that note, I also think it's really interesting.
This trait comes and goes in waves throughout history.
I was gonna say, it's, if you look back in history, it's really interesting where some of the greatest people in science or in those fields, they might have started as atheists, but a lot of them ended up as people
I
faith.
categorize people into 3 groups. That is individualist, absolutists, and collectivists. And I give them like a Latin name. I call them caterva, which means
I don't
like
need the Latin names.
Well, it's important though. It's memetics. It's caterva. You'd be surprised how much your legalese is in Latin. Fucking 25% of the English language is Latin.
I get it. Latin's it's
speaking spells.
Latin's the root of all language.
It's a root language. I'm saying it. Fair enough. Sorry to cut you off. What are the Latin names that you started to say?
Caterva's for the collective. Summus for the top. It means top. Is for the absolutists, and the Singula Libertas is for the individualists. And this goes back to Plato. You can map this over Aristotle. Excuse me. He's got 3 forms of power that he's making an observation of, and that's of the collective, the few, and the one. The collective, he says, when it's virtuous, you have a polity or a polis. He says when it's degenerated, you have a democracy. He goes then to the few. He says when it's noble and virtuous, you have the aristocracy. When it's degenerated, you have an oligarchy. And then he goes to the one, and he's like, when it's virtuous again, it's a monarch. And if it's degenerated, then you have a tyrant. And he always he thought what was best was balancing these 3 forces. I agree with him.
So so you're saying if the monarchy would be virtuous, but once you remove the monarch like lineage or like legend, then and you become a tyrant, that's no longer virtuous.
No, what I'm saying is it doesn't matter if you have a monarch, a dictator, a president, a chairman, a high priest in an ecclesiarchal model. If the one, the top of the Pareto distribution, the shot caller, if you will, the one who can wield violence, the one who commands Leviathan from Hobbes, that guy is the absolute power in whatever shape of government that you have. It doesn't matter.
That's what the top is. It's kind of
it's Stalin.
Like
if you're
it's like a circular. Well, it's like a circular definition. You're saying the people at the top are in charge. Yeah,
the one at the top is in charge. And the absolutists are the people who are in line with that mode of thinking. They want daddy to come here and fucking make us safe. That's why Trump was so sexy in 2016 to the now, because he represented daddy returning to deliver us from a neglectful mother. That's the nicest way I can put it.
So by neglectful mother, would that comparison be the overt control of like the federal government?
The left. Yes. The left side of the government.
That's all right.
You don't see that?
Well, you're saying the left is not a mother.
So it depends on who. It depends on who's in charge, right? You can have Big Mother or you can have Big Brother. Big Mother, at the end of the day, looks like gulag and fucking re-education centers and bread lines and the occasional firing squad. Big Brother is a fucking death squad rolling up straight to your house, no questions asked, in front of everybody.
So I have 2 questions to that whole explanation, I guess. What would you consider yourself? And B, I'm assuming if you're saying the mother is the left, what are you for? Big Brother, or is it?
No, there's 3 of them. There's 3 teloi. The individualists are a.
What would you be?
What would you I become more of a unconditional. If I have my way, so what that means in like praxis is I have no political praxis really. I will personally vote as far right as I can for now, because that's what's in my best interest. The farther right, the better of my interest right now.
Okay, fair. And then and then the second part was there's aside from the mother and big brother, what's the middle? What's
the third teloy is a complete disassociation away from everything. It's the true anarchy. That's the nature of individualism. If you look at things that in institutions that inhabit that, you're not surprised that Protestants have 1,000 different denominations because they are an individualist flavor of Christianity.
I just want to say, if we're talking about government, I'm not speaking in a religious context. I know a lot of not necessarily our federal constitution, but a lot of state constitutions are built behind religious powers. I get that, but I'm asking, in those three instances, you're obviously against the mother.
I don't think you can. This is fucked. I get where I kind of get where you're going. Can I try?
Can I finish? Can I just finish?
Yeah,
so you're obviously against the mother. Big brother's more like, we're gonna roll in and kick your door down and take out the bad guys, and then the middle is anarchy. Those all sound like
you're thinking of it the wrong way. It's an equilateral triangle with like anarcho-capitalism at one point, Leninism, Marxism at the other point, and fucking like pure balls out Tsarism, like farther right than even the mustache man and the Italian spaghetti fucking guy who's actually pretty based. I kind of like Mussolini, actually.
Mussolini, yeah.
Hey,
so
can I just jump in?
I'm just trying to break it all down.
Okay.
And then what's your ideal then?
I don't think I have one that's outside of. Well, it's certainly not to the left. It's certainly not to the left. I would plot myself somewhere in between the individual and the absolute.
I just want to ground something that you're saying. You said voting for the far right would be the best for you. What's the qualities of the far right?
So my triangle has two right sectors. It points left. Take an equilateral triangle and point it left. The farther left you go past the center point. Hold on. Shut up and let it make sense. All right? Just give me a second. Don't appeal to simplicity and let me finish fucking talking. So, if you take an equilateral triangle and point it left and draw a middle, so you have two hemispheres, the left and the right hemisphere, you'll have a fucking another equilateral triangle on the left side and a fucking half triangle on the right. That half triangle on the right is the force of reactionary. It's the reactionary force. It's got a mimetic of it is factually correct, but it's emotionally or morally wrong. Right? Just don't spurg out. There's more. The left one is that it is emotionally correct, but it's factually wrong. That's its mimetic. And on this middle point, hold on. Yes, I said that. If you go left on this line, the farther left you go, the more consensus you'll have in thought till you hit some form of Leninism, Marxism. It doesn't have to be called Leninism, Marxism, but there's the general agreement of the abolition of property, the abolition of the state, the collective will of the mass.
Which direction are you going now? On your
that's to the left.
All right.
Now, if we go to the right and up, we'll hit the individualist sphere. And that's when we start getting into libertarianism and fucking ultimately ending up in anarcho-capitalism.
And what's to the right and down?
So writing
Trent,
down.
you need your presentation up.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw your triangle the other day.
Okay. I guess so.
But you're
Have a little
saying to the
sneak
right.
peek of Wednesday. I
want
gotta
to vote
let
to the
Emmett.
right up or right down.
We'll look at 2 slides, maybe 2 slides. Give me a second, because I'm not even in StreamYard.
And I don't know why you think the right is more factual than the left.
It's a ethos thing. It's not even necessarily that it's more factual. It's that it's
factual versus emotional.
It's that it's worldview, and it's like standards held to itself and standards held against the other, because each of the Telloi has a different strategy of dealing with the other, and the other has a different strategy of dealing with it, because they can't all play the same game. The left can absolutely
a morality thing, not a factual thing.
Well, everybody has these different collectives have different morals.
Yeah.
So what's abhorrent to one
Neither
is
ways. You could argue which one's factual.
I'm not. I'm giving is this at no point in any of my presentations am I going to prescribe any kind of ought.
I know. I was just objecting to your idea that moving right is more factual, moving left is more emotional.
Well, I would beg to differ because of the biological nature of it.
Biologically, we're group animals, so factually we should be more collectivist.
And in group animals, you could also say that a pride of lionesses is a collective of females.
Yeah, which is factual, biological, into the left.
And then what is the ontology of the male? To be nomadic, to be an individual, or to be absolute and team up with other males and guard a territory. This is a pattern that repeats itself throughout the animal kingdom as well.
I think that's just in carnivorous animals.
We are a carnivorous animal.
Well, we're omnivores.
We've still got eyes in the front of our head to judge range and depth that makes us the supreme hunter on Earth.
But we're also omnivores.
But we're also the greatest killer of the beast. We don't have any other natural fucking enemy.
Because of intelligence, not because of.
So what?
Carnivores.
So what?
Carnivores versus omnivores. You can't say that we should be following the carnivorous.
Intelligence
technologies
is the key
because
to
we
being
can
a predator.
Eat.
Guess what? All predators have a higher intelligence. The greater the predator, the greater the intelligence.
Every higher intelligence.
This is greater. This is game theory 101.
The group.
Excuse me? We're not mice.
Dolphins.
We're the supreme hunter. You eat meat. You actually eat meat. You're such a clever and collected fucking species. You don't even have to do the kill.
That's right, because we're collective, so we're left. So factually, we should be moving left.
You still don't get it.
Emotionally, you want to move right because emotionally, you want to feel like
emotionally, you have detached yourself from the humanity of what's going on. You are a predator species.
We're not a predator species. We're omnivores.
Dude, you have no natural predator enemies.
We're natural
you are
tribal
either
species.
meat
we survive the best as a tribe.
You are eater. The weak
male
are meat,
human
and the
survives
strong
away from the
eat.
tribe. No male
it's the
human
same with
survives
tribes.
best away from the tribe.
It's the same with tribalism.
Guys, let's not go back to another yelling match.
But for real,
hey, we're having an argument. That's what we're here for.
No,
I would say I think we are
having a bad day.
Podesta, I think we are predators. Like Trench said. I mean, our eyes are in
predators, and we're herbivores.
Why, we're omnivores, but we are predators.
We're separate.
We're predators.
Omnivores are not just predators. Predators are different
He
things.
doesn't see. He's
disassociated. Like a bear is a predator, but a bear you can be a predator and be an omnivore at the same time.
His appeal is intelligence.
That we are not the same. That you can then just compare.
He's saying intelligence is the differentiator. And he doesn't understand that the greater the predator, the higher the intelligence.
We are tribal. There's no argument about it.
And he doesn't understand that tribes eat other tribes and do the whole predator thing for resources, where we guard the boundaries of our territory.
The point is not whether or not we eat meat. The point is whether or not we're tribal.
Avery, you're muted.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Trench,
I'm gonna let you
Trench, hold on. Wait. Before you go piss real quick. Explain to me why not just explain it to us in the way that you just did, instead of leading us around the fucking loophole. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but
I'm a crazy person, dude. I don't know.
That's his method.
My bad.
That's cool. He's got a whole book of all this stuff.
If you want me to fucking rack it up, dude, I'll get straight to the point.
I have no problem the way you're doing it.
Please, because you're losing me. I don't know what you're talking about 90% of the time, man.
Well, I wish you would fucking be like, hey, I don't know.
Bro,
if you give me a subtle signal,
if you made a point and then you use that information to justify, people would know where you're going. But you kind of just describe the world.
Well, where I was before.
Somewhere.
Okay, so where I was before was I was trying to fucking describe all three teloi, right? The absolutist, the individualist, and the collectivist. And he asked
I'm
me
just
where
saying, instead of just describing
he-
stuff, make a statement and then back it up with the description.
You want me to give you a political position to attack. I don't. I can give you my personal spot where I just told you, where me personally, I fit somewhere in
That's why I
between
jumped
an
in on the right
individualist
stuff,
and an
because that was the
absolute
position I
and
could
an
attack.
absolutist. But you want to attack a position where I criticize the rightness. You think this is some kind of me punch on the left. I've made up some kind of philosophy to fucking justify right-wing stance. No, I make it very clear I'm detached from this.
I'm attacking some of the loaded terms that you're putting into your description of the right.
And what's the loaded term I put?
I think it's very loaded saying that the right is factual and the left is emotional, because that lets people dismiss the emotional because everybody wants to be factual.
But that's true. And I also said there's a biological feature in that, and then there's a rhetorical. And there's a rhetorical feature in that based on pathos and ethos.
But I did, to be fair, I know.
It's the same reason why the right can't riot. The right wing can never riot.
Right did riot. They rioted on January 6th.
Yes, and they got nailed to the cross for it. They nailed one. They got nailed to the cross for it. Whereas the left rioted for fucking 6 months straight. Firebombed.
And they've all been pardoned now, and they're all running around as the Ice Warriors of absolute power. So no, they got absolved and they got given power.
They don't have absolute power. They don't have absolute power, dude.
They just killed two guys and then they just didn't even get investigated for it.
A left-wing maniac killed two fucking immigrants in the back of an ICE vehicle trying to
and they probably got investigated for it, didn't they?
No, he got killed in
the right wings that killed people didn't even get investigated. That's called absolute power.
You don't get to
killing people is not absolute power. Killing people and not being investigated is absolute power.
The left has absolute power to terrorize people on the street. What are you talking about?
When they get arrested for terrorizing people on the street,
and then they get fucking released.
And then they get released. Will come in and arrest you.
Avery, I'd like to take one moment for good faith.
Go ahead.
And I'm going to take the first step in this.
For doing that.
Sure, I'm the lowest. Dude, you got to understand, I'm the worst fucking of them all. I am the most petty, shallow, wicked, narcissistic.
Can I say so? So when I was asking you questions, when we were breaking down the three sections, I asked you directly. I was like, "Which one do you think you are?" And you said you're not sure. You're kind of in the middle.
Well, okay, you caught me. You caught me. Nick
hold on,
Tracy.
but then just now you said you're. Did you say absolutist? Is that correct?
No, I said I'm somewhere in between the individual and the absolute, which could be anywhere in the triangle.
Fair. And
which corner was
I purposely don't want to give a political position because I actually want people to critique my philosophy and my theories.
It's what we're doing, but then you're yelling at us.
Well, you're looking for a political position to pin me on.
No,
it's on my fucking theories. That way you can be like, "Hey, don't you have a bias towards this?"
No, that's not fair. I spent the first 10 minutes asking questions that weren't even related to you. I was just trying to break down your philosophy. It's not fair to accuse me of trying to corner you.
Well, for the sake of the integrity of my philosophy, I'm not going to give you my specific position outside of an Orthodox Christian. Or trying to be.
It's fine. And I will say the reason I started to jump in when we started talking about the triangle, just side point, that's not necessarily how triangles work. When you said it's an equilateral triangle and then you're just talking about different sides, that's the whole point of
okay, you want to get you want it to apex. All right, I'm sorry I'm sorry.
It's all good, dude. You're fine. I'm not trying. Like I said, I was never trying to.
So you want to know what the sides look like in between individualist and absolutist? Is a social Darwinistic feature baked in between the absolute and the collective is totalitarianism, and in between the absolute or the collective and the individual is republicanism. All communist and capitalist nations are republic on earth right now. As we speak.
I was actually going to ask Confluence if you're able to. I know you're in charge of the stream. If could you pull up the circular spectrum of different politics?
Oh, this isn't horseshoe theory, though.
Yeah,
is that what you're getting at?
I think it is a good comparison to what you're talking about.
I mean, there could be, and I looked at it for a while to see if I could fucking Frankenstein it into my observations, and no, it didn't fit.
Is it a problem
if you have one of your slides, you should pull it up.
Because I don't believe in a libertarian. I don't believe in a libertarian left wing.
A libertarian left wing is someone who is libertarian about social standards. People should be able to do what they want.
It's like
they're collectivist about monetary policy.
Wouldn't that be like ANCOM, basically, like the anarcho-communists?
Kind of. They're different. They're something
basically.
Else. They're actually, maybe you could even call anarcho communists. You could probably call them the apex over Leninism, Marxism.
I'm a libertarian.
There's just no such thing as a collectivist libertarian. Just
I don't know how you can say that. Isn't the libertarian part just means you want people to be able to be free to do what they want?
I just
means that
that's
you want
not
the society to look after each other as well.
You can't have
where they don't overlap.
You can't have you. But you're gonna. That's where you run into contradiction.
They create friction, but friction is not contradiction. Friction is just a balancing.
That's where you absolutely. How do you do that? How do you enforce law? How do you enforce the collective will?
Using police.
So the extreme point in the individualist
sure only enforce
schema,
when you need to.
So how far have you looked into like the individualist schema then? Where do you place like the egoists?
Individualist in that situation is allowed to do anything they want as long as they don't.
No, but where do you specifically place like Max Steiner?
I don't know the names. I'm not book like you, so I'm just talking about the theory of it.
So
can I say this is kind of it's the only way on topic. I just want to say I am a capitalist through and through. Believe in free market economy.
He stands for.
What I will say is, one, we're not in a free market economy. We're in like an oligarchy kind of. But two,
yes, you're the degenerated form of it.
Communism does work on a small scale. If you take 50 people and they want to go start a farm and be communist, it works.
State capitalism works. Communism won't work. Communism can never work. There's only one product. There's only one product.
You have to.
There's only one product, and that product, the consumer has to be brutally conditioned into consuming it, and you run into a Ouroboros of not being able to produce because it's just one product.
Oligarchy leads to that anyway, because it reduces choice over time.
It actually drowns you. It actually drowns you in choice. And if Marx was correct,
but if I go shopping, I just go to Amazon.
Would have happened already. And if the capitalists were correct, we'd all be in Jetsons land right now. And if the kings were correct, everything would be peaceful.
Capitalists can't decide on Jetsons land. That's a technological achievement that wasn't made. But if that technological achievement had been made,
but the individualist capitalist schema is the only place where true innovation takes place.
No, innovation takes place in universities.
China steals everybody's fucking patents.
Yeah, and they're half communist, half capitalist.
Yeah, that's because they fucking were starving to death.
This proves that capitalism's
so at the beginning of my thesis, I said, Big Mother ends up in breadline.
All BYD cars are not just copies of American cars, you know. They haven't been
that's exactly what they do. That's why they brought Elon Musk over. He was there building Tesla factories for about 5 years. They copied
capitalism
everything
just works better because there's venture capital helping you bootstrap and innovate.
Marketing and the command structure of the company, and then they threw them out. Same thing they've done with every manufacturer in every single fucking industry. Because their whole system will fucking collapse under the weight. it can't afford to have non-state product. The whole model comes fucking down. Everything is the state's product there, doofus.
Not everything is. What do you?
Yes.
Why are you defining the state's product? You know, the state aren't actually.
You don't get a license. You don't
subsidizing
get a
different industries to keep them on top.
You don't get a license to produce unless you're a member of the
license
party.
Doesn't make it a state
agrees to kick the state its
like saying
share of
driving
the
the
cut
state product
in
to
the
having a car
venture
'cause you need a license
interest
to get
of the company, which the state is a majority holder in most of the companies. At least the important ones. It's a minimal holder if you're a nobody and a nothing.
The big ones, that's right, and all the little ones are non-state products. There you go.
They're still state product.
You can define them that way, but it doesn't mean it's a definition without it.
No, by literal, like the state owns in the shop. You're just, it's not a free market. The state is the market.
I feel like, I don't know, like tell me if I'm wrong, Trench, but I feel like Podesta, I feel like it's more helpful to see it more in like broad things. Like obviously like China is going to be slightly mixed, so it's not going to fall like completely squarely in every single way. There's going to be like
China. What you're witnessing in China right now is the rebound. You're watching a rebound. You're watching a satellite that shot far out in orbit and got to the edge of its gravitational pull, and now it's being whiplashed back in with state capitalism, and very soon hyper capitalism, because it's going to challenge the global hegemon.
China?
Yes.
No, they're in like a real estate collapse right now. Their whole economy is propped up off of ghost real estate.
So what? Your whole economy's propped up on ghost real estate 2008.
They are at the moment.
That's also not.
Our whole
yeah.
economy is propped up on us having control of the global reserve currency.
Exactly.
I don't know if we're more stable.
I was
stable?
getting to that. I was hoping that something. Thank you. Yes, the cat's out of the bag. The fucking
quick question to the capitalist.
Shit is held up by the United States Marine Corps.
What stops a free market from devolving into an oligarchy?
Have you ever seen that meme where, like, there's the spacemen and they're looking at the Earth and one's behind the other with a gun?
Sorry, what was the meme?
The meme is, it was never free.
Yeah, I mean, nothing's free. Everything is a system.
Yes, even in the individualists are trapped in the system. Even capitalism is trapped in a system, in a game, if you will, which there are rules to play.
Yeah, but you got a game, you got rules, you play inside their rules, you can define the word free in such a way that it has meaning without being absolutely free. Which
you want to know that? Okay, I'll unpack that on top of me. I'm a determinist.
Then you can say nothing's free if you've got to defend it.
Did you just hear the second part of that?
The defense is the price of the item, so nothing's free ever in any system.
Free will.
The meaning is meaningless if you
the market's ruled by desire. Free will. Market's ruled by desire. Is the market not ruled by desire?
The market is generally ruled by desire, except when the government steps in and turns some.
Does the government not desire, like the destruction of its enemies?
Well, one would hope the government would desire the flourishing of its.
You don't think a government is a collective of people?
Not.
Yeah.
But the
then what are
government
you
doesn't
fucking talking about?
But the government doesn't necessarily have the people's interests.
About now. I've lost.
But the government issues orders to other people that have fighter jets that like blow stuff up.
We've got this agreement that we're talking about. We're just going back to describing things. Describing truisms.
This is a truism. Force.
Force
will.
Is everywhere.
Desire. I desire
Every system
your oil.
runs on force,
I desire
some sort of
regime change.
Even if you're alone on an island and you got your products, you're only keeping them by force in case.
I desire to cover up my black ops fucking honeypot operations.
I don't know if we're
so, but like the stuff you're describing,
we don't have a topic
isn't
now.
It's bigger than desire though. You're describing corruption.
How is desire not the the main focal point of most of the human experience.
That's a fair point, but when we're talking about governments, it's
crucially important. Because then we get
point,
into the superordinate goal of the nation state. And this is all contingent on desire, and then there's more fucking monkey wrenches in that machine, things like virtue, than what constitutes good virtue.
All right. So in your opinion, the nation state's goal is to fulfill their desires.
Self-preservation. It desires to preserve itself. First and foremost, that's its prime objective.
That was kind of what I was going to say. So yeah, we're on the same page there.
I know it sucks. There's another
No,
creature out here
the reason I'm pausing is because I'm trying to.
It's made out of all of us and none of us. It's Hobbes' Leviathan, bro. And it'd be out here in these streets, dropping fucking hellfire missiles on us.
Hey, can I change this up a little bit, because I think CT223 might have some information I've always wanted to ask.
Go for it.
You said that we're not a free market, we're an oligarchy. What?
He's right.
What would a free market look like differently to what we're doing?
So, a key indicator of being a free market is low barriers of entry to certain markets, freedom of competition, freedom of price competition. And when you look at how our U.S. economy is structured, we have the illusion of choice. It's the old what's his name?
Can I make an appeal to individualism right there?
It's the old.
Just let him go for a sec. I don't hear what he's saying.
I think his first name. The stand-up comedian Carlin.
George Carlin.
George Carlin.
Yeah.
He's got a whole bit.
You're not all in it.
He's got a whole bit about how when you go buy ice cream, there's 32 flavors. When you go get a soda, there's 30 different sodas. When you go buy donuts, there's 30 different donuts. But when you want to go buy insurance, there's 4 companies. And when you want to go buy gas, there's 3 companies. And when you want to stay at a hotel, there's two companies.
But with a free market, isn't there winners in a free market where your company gets big enough, you can start buying out other companies? Isn't that still free market? Wouldn't that end up with monopolies just as a natural evolution of free market?
Kind of, and that's why people
what
say...
What stops the company from winning and just get like Microsoft from winning and just getting bigger and bigger?
Yeah, I mean, it's fair, and that's kind of why people say we're in late stage capitalism, because that's the final stage.
That's when saying that it always devolves to that.
But I think that only applies like laissez-faire capitalism. Like if you have if you have antitrust laws and you have like a mixed economy, then I don't think it's destined to go in that direction.
I think
normally the government's job is to break up all these monopolies and keep capitalism healthy, but it hasn't been doing that. But I'm just wondering if people think that free market by itself without government intervention.
So are you of
the
dialectic history? Are you a proponent of materialist history then?
I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that.
Do you believe that capitalism is a wall that can be overcome?
I'm still not sure what you would mean by capitalism being a wall you can overcome. I think that capitalism is something you could massage and keep working, as in a government can regulate capitalism and keep it alive keep it on life support indefinitely. That's what you mean by a wall you can overcome?
Sure. The material system, yes. Like, can the economy truly ever collapse?
Yeah. That gets complex economic theory when you're talking about fiat currencies and collapse and everything.
Black markets are a motherfucker too, then.
It has its usual collapse and regrowth life cycles.
Well, currency is only an idea at the end of the day. You can write
as long as you maintain
all
your
you want, but that doesn't mean shit.
As long as you maintain your production of vital resources, you can probably keep going. You just have to keep massaging it.
I mean, that's probably one
factor. You keep
factor.
the food and energy
I'd imagine
going.
You have to keep a lot of theater going too.
Theater is in belief in the system.
Yes. And then you would also have to subjugate would-be challengers to your interest to your fucking system.
Yeah, and I believe that all that is the government's job is its position is to try and keep.
Well, what do you think we were doing in Iraq, son? Shit.
Well, you can decide whether or not what they're doing is the best way of doing it, though.
It doesn't mean you
I
have
don't
to
know that
agree
Iraq
with
was
it.
going to attack America, so I don't know they need to do
It
that.
wasn't never about them attacking
Iraq
America,
wasn't
like
attacking
it's
America.
not about fucking Iran gonna attack America.
They don't
tomorrow.
need. They don't need the Iraq oil either to keep going. So it wasn't like they were desperate for Iraq resources to keep America going either. So I'm not sure why they're in Iraq other than for the.
That's just like your opinion.
Territorial reasons.
That's your opinion.
Yeah. That's
That's
my
not-
opinion.
that-
It's a
that's
big
not-
topic for me to have an absolute answer
that's
on.
not-
but I'm
that's
just
not
saying
the
that
opinion of
you could
somebody
have not
that
gone
wants
to
to
Iraq
fucking-
and capitalism could have kept going all right in
I mean,
America. You wouldn't- you didn't
maybe.
need it.
Maybe not though.
I don't see any reason why capitalism required.
My
Iraq.
triangle would probably disagree with you.
Well, or I would disagree with your triangle.
You just won't like the facts that.
Who am I talking to
conquest-
now? Have I gone to
Trench.
Trench now?
Yes. You don't think someone
Okay.
stays the global hegemonic power without invading people and setting terms of trade?
I don't think you need to. All the other countries don't. It's just America that seems to need to do that all the time.
And America
Maintain
and
its
Great
dollar.
Britain and then the fucking Holy
Great Britain
Roman
hasn't done it for 100
Empire
years,
and then the
except for America brought them into
Byzantines
it.
and then the fucking the Golden Horde and then
Since
are you
in the
kidding
last-
me?
In the last
You can't. So that's the problem. of
80
peso,
years,
though,
who-
because
who's
it'll
been
have you
attacked?
thinking about the world like a 15-year-old girl instead of understanding that there are gangbangers and mafiosos out in these streets.
Very smart 15-year-old girl who knows all about the world, apparently.
You take the smartest 15-year-old girl and you throw her out in the middle of the trap, and she's still
I don't know
going
if
to
that's
get
some sort of
fucking
weird
violated.
attack where you just don't like 15-year-old girls, so you think comparing me to 15-year-old girls.
No,
is
I
a
think a
good attack.
15-year-old girl should be protected from the
What
trap.
about a 15-year-old boy? They're pretty dumb too. You could have gone
Him
that way.
too. And they turn into the fucking worst demon killers when they are unprotected from the trap.
Okay, man. We
Yeah,
were talking about some interesting capitalism stuff. Now we've just gone into.
Well, this is also a
crazy
byproduct.
land.
This is a byproduct of all three teloi when you get into the extremes. When you get closer to a stroke, if you will, a stroke in a Wankel engine. A rotary engine. Jesus. None of y'all's a mechanic.
Yeah, I think we are getting closer to technocracy. I think that's relatively new.
It is real. This is
We
all.
were an oligarchy. We're just kind of moving towards a technocracy. at
Well,
the
we
moment.
were founded as an oligarchy.
Mm.
Emphatically. You do understand and see that, though, don't you?
I don't study the history there. Could be. That's not too relevant to me. What it was, I'm more interested in what it should be.
You with the facts. Don't worry about it.
More interested in what it should be. I'm not disagreeing with your facts. I'd have to look it up. I'm not in a position to argue with you on that one. I'm not sure it's relevant. Does it matter how you were founded? Or
Well,
how you should
I
be?
think these things matter because there's a
Forward.
difference between Canadians and
You've had
Americans.
like 50 amendments since you were founded, so you're obviously trying to change things.
Not really that many. We've had that many states.
30 amendments, 20.
They try to meddle with the Constitution as little as possible. To be honest with you, but I
Yeah,
think it's getting
which
worse.
is fairly universal, and it should be hard to change it. It's 27 amendments. Okay.
27 amendments since the year what?
Since it was written, I guess.
When was it written?
It started with 10 amendments. That's the whole
I
point. Of the
know.
amendment.
I get it. What I'm saying is they try to meddle with it is as little as possible. It's the secular version of like a Nicene council.
Sure, but then they just
Y'all
found out
understand
they
that's
barely have to follow it anyway.
You realize that's
there's not a lot
what's
of
going
forces
on
to
here at the mimetic level.
follow it
though.
when the government controls it.
The Constitution
branches.
and like constitutional conventions are like the secular form of ecumenical councils.
I think it's I see what you're saying, but I also think it's for the last 20 plus years, our whole Congress has been in gridlock. So even if they wanted to pass something, they can't.
It's not going to happen. You're never going to get them to get a consensus to do it, much less do something with it.
You need like a super majority or something to amend it, don't you?
Well,
So
America was
they've always
always
had
an
just-
empire,
they've
though.
always been
That's
split,
why
so they
there's
couldn't
always
amend
been
it.
an oligarchy like Rome. You thought the emperor was in charge. No, the patrician, excuse me, they actually let plebeians into it by the end of the late empire. The Patreon Guard was the oligarchy in charge because the army was not allowed in the city limits of Rome. So if
Yeah,
you were to
it's
carry
probably-
arms,
I'm guessing back then, just
and
like
be strapped up, because this is about
simplification
controlling
to say that
force.
anyone's in charge. These are large.
It's not simplification because violence isn't
There's a
necessarily
large
easy.
chaotic systems. There's lots of people in charge of lots of aspects. and
Yes, but there's
getting
only so
everywhere.
many teleways that do the violence as effectively as the others. It's a game of rock, scissors,
There's violence on
paper.
every level, though, isn't there? There's
No,
organized
it's
violence,
balance.
and there's criminal violence, and there's
it has to be
family
balanced.
violence. There's violence everywhere.
If there's no balance in the teleway, you don't have a civilization and you don't have a culture. It's also biological.
The teleway. How do we get to the teleway?
That's all I've been
The
talking
teleway
about.
is.
It's the purpose of the thing. The individualists, the absolutists, and the collectivists. They have this is a super organism. You're not just you don't control and make the world spin. It's bigger than you.
Oh.
Good to see you, man. Carry on.
And there's people that you don't agree with. And then, like for me personally, there's people I outright hate. But I admit
I
that
probably agree with you on a lot of things. It's just we have
but
points of
I can
disagreement here.
admit that they in some way, shape, or form uphold crucial aspects of our culture and civilization in the greater
Yeah, I just have to
holistic
ground
whole.
things in examples, and then I can know if we're talking about the same thing.
Okay, it's a known fact that more teachers in public education are women.
Yeah.
And it's a known fact that more public educators are also Democrat voters. Demographics fucking matter. You can do this for every type of group. We're not fucking unique snowflakes.
More teachers that, yeah, but the interplay of finding out why that is complicated.
But my is deterministic. Everything is causal. Except you are also a free will actor.
Yeah. I agree. I think there's nothing you've said that's controversial.
Fair enough. And in this, personality and persona is contingent. Cultures have a certain animus, a certain personality and persona of their own.
So
An
when you
aesthetic,
say it's
if you will.
contingent on what?
Whatever caused it. Some things are progressive, some things are reactionary. There's more people. So the thing is, people don't like my triangle model because when I cut it down the middle, it puts one dot against two dots. But remember, it's an equilateral triangle, and each point is far away from the other is the other. The two rights don't agree. When you look at exit polls of the Congress from now till 100 years ago, it has consistently had a higher disappointment rate amongst itself and its constituents. That's because the farther right you go, the more disagreement there is.
Farther right you go, there's more disagreement.
Yes.
Is that true? I thought the opposite. Problem with I used to find is that if you go left, people tend to want to change more, and nobody can agree on how they want to change.
Not when it comes to the worldview of how to apply power and who controls the power. Not from the Aristotelian
even more chaotic
model.
on the left, because on the left, everybody wants change. They want to improve. They want to change things.
No, but
nobody agrees on how to change things. It was on the right. You want to
but the
conserve
farther
stuff, and
left you
everybody
go,
can kind of agree
you
on how
still
to
get
conserve things.
consensus on the most important things. Freedom, not freedom. Free education, free healthcare, free housing.
Free housing is a bit controversial, but okay.
When you take it to its full extreme, and then when
They
you
want
get into
housing
cosmology,
assistance. They want to make sure that people can get into.
I mean, this
housing.
is where it gets
They want
weird.
mechanisms
This is
in
where
place
this is where it's
reasonable to get
where
into
it gets
housing.
weird is when you start getting into the cosmology to even liberate gender itself, which is an agreement with the individualist.
Cosmology to liberate gender. You talk like Russell Brand sometimes. I gotta sit there and
No,
think about the
no,
words you
which is
say.
an agreement, with the individualists. When you read the gender acceleration papers from Deleuze and Guattari, and I forget her name. She was a CCR radical. But she's the one that comes up with, it's like Sadie Plant or something like that. She's the one that comes up with like the K tactics and like transvestite vampire. I'm gonna fucking start tripping on acid.
I think you lost me too.
I know.
Where we're going
We're in the fucking the cybernetics and the Deleuze and Guattarian fucking waters.
I don't know where we're going, and I don't know where we're headed.
I know, it's terrifying.
We're afloat now. We're
Some
afloat in your mind again.
transsexual
Pennsylvania.
vampires.
Yes. Oh, yes. But
That's what I heard.
the concept. I mean, when you get closer to Republic, and so like in the middle. Let me unpack 3 more points. I'm gonna take 3 dots. And I'm gonna put a dot in the middle of each line.
Make it more than my brain can hold.
So in between in between collectivism and individualism, you have technocracy. Okay, in between, and this is also a form of Plato's Republic. Like Plato is a technocrat and advocating for technocracy. That's what the Council of Wise Men is. Technocrats. So the oligarchs, the republicanism. So republicanism is the concept that no individual is above the government at its surface, but the collectivist and the individualist have they're looking at this from 2 different vantage points. The individualist looks at it like my rights, and the government is at the level of the individual. Like, you can't tell me what to do, bro. Versus the collectivist is the collective individual. And the individual's role in that to receive the freedom is kind of the consensus of the collective. And in that shape, the individual is still above the government because the government is subordinate to the collective. And this is why technocrats like Elon Musk or Sir Richard Brandt believe in like universal basic income, because it's also a system that'll allow them to extrapolate more wealth.
Yeah, but I don't know why you needed to go through that logic to talk about universal.
Okay, so in
because
between
you can get to universal basic
in between the absolutist and the and the collectivist, you get what I call religio-philosophical nationalism or supranationalism. Something can be supranationalistic and something can be nationalistic outside of race. There's ethno-nationalism, which is a hallmark of the right.
Dude,
The absolutist.
I can't process all this in my head that you're just.
They really give a shit
no
about.
point you unpacking this for me, because there's no way anybody can follow all this in their head.
Like that's where you start running into Mustache Man in the bottom right hemisphere of the triangle.
I thought we were trying to explain why you think that the right.
I'm trying to describe the full telloy to you. I'm trying to describe the range. I went from anarcho-capitalism to Tsarism because Hitler isn't even the worst. The worst are like the fucking.
We got to focus on the actual points that we're talking about. Understanding the entire telloid, it's not going to stop us from having a conversation, and then we're still going to have to go back to.
Well, I'm trying to give you an is, and I've been giving you different perspectives.
You've been telling me just describing the system, and I agree with all that.
That's all I claimed I was.
Is in between.
That's all I claimed. That's all I claimed I was going to do.
Okay.
Well, and I was going to do it in an honest way, which I don't. I think I put careful effort into the observation.
That's fair.
But I can go deeper.
No. Please
Please don't.
Nah.
Please don't. It's good. I think you need to just finish your book and get it out there. Get your book done and get it out there, and then people can go as deep as they want. Then
it's terrifying, but it is a total deterministic system. But you are a free will actor.
Yeah, but I was just disagreeing that the idea that right disagrees more than left does. I don't know.
That is impossible. It can't be a completely deterministic system, and you have free will. Because
why not? And why not? All I'm saying by deterministic, are we? I think we need to define determinism first. Let's define determinism though first. Can we do that? Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. So we just say though that if it's sufficiently complex, it doesn't matter.
A lot of people confuse predeterminism with determinism. Like it's all written in stone, and you're gonna fucking wake up tomorrow covered in piss.
Yeah, but they're related. That's why they confuse those. They're not actually
determinism
wrong, but it's not a useful concept.
Like you have to piss because you drank a bunch of beer and water before you went to bed.
Yeah, but if you're deterministic and they can only follow one path, then it is all predetermined. But it's not a useful concept because
you could die in your sleep and then not have to pee. Or you could have a heart attack before you make it to bed and then pee yourself.
Yeah, but only one of those things is going to happen, and whatever one of those things is going to happen is the thing that's always going to happen.
You could not pee. Do you know what's going to happen?
That's the theory. The theory of determinism is that one of those things is always going to happen. You don't know what it is.
Do you think if somebody had precognition that they would like capitalize on that?
No,
have I said that I've seen to the future? Did I say that?
If I can ask a question, I've never heard of predeterminism.
You've never heard of predeterminism?
No, can you make the distinction between predeterminism and determinism?
So determinism is like I said, you drank a bunch of water before you went to bed, and now you have to pee in the morning when you get up. Whereas
determinism as well.
No, predeterminism is like you believe in
everything is predeterministic.
Predeterminism is where you exist, where there's like 3 witches that can see your future, and that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, I think the thing you're smuggling into predeterminism is the idea.
I don't think it's a fair definition.
I think the thing that you're smuggling in, the thing that you think that you're smuggling in with predeterminism is the idea that you could see the future. Deterministic is still predeterministic. It's just that you can't. There's nobody making the claim that you can see the future.
No, predeterminism is absolutely making the claim that there is a destiny, a fate that you are locked into, and there's nothing you can do outside of your fucking.
That's what deterministic means.
Because because ultimately, at its face, it's the argument of free will.
It's the same thing as deterministic.
That's what determinism is.
Yes. Yeah,
one path the universe can take, and everything is a causal effect on what just happened, and there's one deterministic path. But the thing is, it's so complicated.
How does knowing if somebody drinks a lot of water before they're going to go to bed, and they're most likely there is a 98.9% chance they're going to have to take a piss tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Then that's not.
Then how is that making a claim that I have precognition that I know what's going to happen?
It's not.
Well, I'm still not seeing the distinction between determinism and predeterminism. To me, they're both
predeterminism is you come to me
on the races doesn't
and
mean
I tell
you
you that you're going to die in 50 years of space AIDS.
No, but that.
Yeah, but you'd be wrong if he doesn't.
Yeah, like the guy said.
Well, I'd be right if we lived in a predeterministic system.
No, you wouldn't. How do you know that? Because you don't know what the future is. You don't know what the predetermined is. It doesn't mean that
my
there isn't one path the universe will
then
follow.
I am an all-seeing God that talked to my prophet, and then my prophet said, this is going to happen.
Yeah, but the thing is, in 50 years, he will either die or he won't. That's the determinism.
Right. Yeah,
you just don't know which one it's going to be.
Determinism doesn't matter.
Predeterminism is having the foreknowledge of events.
Let me finish. Determinism doesn't matter whether you know it or not.
Predeterminism is having the foreknowledge of events.
No, it's not. It's
my God! It's the classic argument of is God omnipotent or not? It's like you guys are gaslighting me into thinking I haven't been to college level philosophy. Shut the fuck up now. It's my
Quit.
turn to fucking
That's
gaslight
no.
you.
You've been talking for
Suck
the
a
last
whole
15
dick.
minutes. You get so mad once someone tries to say something back to you. You start yelling. "Shut
No,
the
I get
fuck
mad
up."
when you're incorrect.
Dude,
Who are you to
someone
say
disagrees
who's
with you doesn't mean
correct?
they're
Why are
incorrect,
you right?
You can't
Because
actually be wrong
fallacies
yourself
are a
sometimes.
thing.
No,
If there's
I
three people
understand
disagreeing
that.
with you, maybe you should work out
But
why they're
this
all
is not a
disagreeing with you
matter
instead
of
of just assuming they're all
fucking
wrong.
disagreement or not disagreement. You're being fallacious. This is fallacious.
It's not
I
fallacious.
understand. I understand now.
Excuse me?
So predeterminism is when someone knows what's going to happen. In
Yes,
advance.
it's foreknowledge.
No,
Yeah,
you're
It's the
smuggling
great
that in.
question: Is
That's
God
not what the word
omnipotent?
means.
No,
Is he omnipresent? Oh my God!
You're smuggling
no,
in
This
the
is the
idea of
problem.
being
This
able
is
to
the
read the
problem with
future
the
with the
leftist
idea that the
mind.
future will
It's
be one
much like a
thing.
woman where it tries to word shift so
Oh
hard.
yeah, lump it back into that. All right. The one critique I'll make to your definition is you keep saying it's foreknowledge, but you're not specifying whose foreknowledge.
It doesn't matter. It's a paradigm. We're talking about philosophical paradigms.
It does matter because if it's your foreknowledge, then you can see the future. But if it's a predeterministic,
Do we have the same universe, dickhead?
All
Are we the same observer?
universes are predeterministic.
Quit name.
Sorry,
It doesn't make you. It doesn't make you
I'm
sound
used to,
smarter.
okay, to my defense, I'm 90% of the time in the blood sport arena, so excuse my spur.
That's fine.
Excuse me. I'm a cage fighter. All right.
Okay.
Get in the cage.
My friend.
Yeah. So just to be clear, predetermined means anyone knows it beforehand, and determined is just that it's going to happen.
It's a whole paradigm, whether it's a god, whether it's you, whether it's Houdini, the fucking soothsayer with a fancy hat with a jewel on it.
Yeah.
Whether it's the tarot fucking cards or the zodiac.
You have to know it for it to be predetermined. What if it was predetermined and nobody knew what the future was?
You don't get to fucking read the stars.
What?
I think that is the distinction. I think with predeterminism,
the stars.
It's like
Can you read the stars?
Scripted out in some way.
I mean, we can define the words that way. I don't really care that much. I just
think
wouldn't
that is how
define
it
it
is.
that way.
But this is a critique you would make against some fucking jug-headed religious person about being mythological
this is
and
just
magic
a word
thinking.
argument at this point.
No, it's not. I'm being very specific in my language for a
Look,
reason.
a
because I'm
deterministic
standing
universe
on
will follow
ethos
one
10
path.
toes
If you
in.
could, this is like the Futoy thing where he thinks that you could calculate what the future is because it's deterministic, and we're saying no, it's too complicated. No,
But
computer in
you've
the
never
universe
taken the
can just calculate
position.
the future of the universe because it's too complicated. Therefore, it's still predetermined.
So now
because
you're
the future's
taking.
still
So now
determined.
you're taking the position.
We
you
don't
were
know
so
what it is because we
unhinged.
can't
You're
calculate
taking the position that you can see the future now. Am I getting this straight?
No, I'm taking the
Let him
position you
take a
can't.
position
You don't
without
need to be
cutting him off.
predetermined.
Is that I'm trying to get his position? He's saying a whole lot.
You've said a whole lot.
Yeah, but I'm a fast boy and not a slow boy. I can keep up.
You talk for 2 hours and say nothing, and you're
So
telling
what's
me
your
off and not
position
giving
then? What's
me my
your
position
ultimate
straight away. I
position?
just told you my
Can
whole position.
without all the
You interrupt
fucking
halfway through my
nonsense.
sentences. When
Do
I'm
you
trying to explain
believe
something, you
in
interrupt halfway
foresight?
through.
Can somebody see the future? Does God see
No.
the future?
I think I've said 100 times I don't believe that you can see the future.
Okay.
And that my definition of predetermined would be that it was predetermined, using the words before the determination happens
Predetermined
at the
by who
start.
and what?
Doesn't mean that no, by nothing. It's just predetermined.
Okay.
Predetermined just means that now the future.
So
will
is
happen
Islam
in
a
the future,
predeterministic
regardless
religion?
of what happens in?
Is Islam a predeterministic religion?
That's such a fucking sideways comparison.
But that's I think philosophically, I think he is
maybe
right.
The word,
with how he's
maybe
saying
I'm
it.
using the word wrong.
I'm
Maybe
running fucking
predetermined does
circles
have to
around
smuggle
you.
in the idea of saying it in the future and that there's a God. So maybe I should never use the word predetermined. I'll just use
It is a
deterministic.
strange word, but I think determinism is like there's a causal chain.
People
and
make
the
word concept
predeterminism is like
fallacies
it's
a thing.
fixed and scripted
Happens all
by
the time.
something,
I'll just
usually a god.
concede that maybe I'm using that term wrong.
Confluence, and it happens all the time. We shouldn't be embarrassed.
When you say predetermined, are you saying that someone is making the choice?
It's a paradigm.
Yeah,
but yes, but in the concept of God, there's a first mover.
So it's not just that they can see the future; it's they are determining the future.
All of it.
Right.
Yeah, it's like everything's fully scripted by something or someone, not merely just a causal chain of events.
There's no free will.
I would use it in a
Because
sentence,
the argument is
if
made.
there's a-
Do you believe in free will? There's a sentence for you. It's another way to say it.
The way I would say this is there's a
You
race
believe in
on
free will?
tomorrow.
Let's just
A
quit
certain
beating
horse
around the
is
bush
going to
then.
win.
I'm getting soft.
Because the world is deterministic, a certain horse is going to win. And I would say it is predetermined which horse is going to win because that horse is going to
And
win
which
no matter
one?
what.
Then tell me which one so I can go fucking bet on it, Nuka.
Don't know.
Yeah.
No, the difference is.
Otherwise, I'd be a millionaire.
Everybody
if I had
bets on it. They try and get as much
powers-
information about the past, as much
Yeah, no
input as they can to try and
shit.
predict what the output is. But
That's not
nobody really knows.
predeterminism. That's prediction.
No,
and
the
algorithm.
difference, as far as I
And
understand,
studying meta.
The difference
In a
would be.
deterministic world, only going to be one outcome.
You can only do that. That's the
Someone let me
range
get a
of
fucking sentence
observation.
out.
Sorry.
Right, the difference would be if it was predetermined, a being, a mind would determine the outcome. He would choose the outcome. Determined just means that the outcome will be set beforehand,
given
but not
state
by
A,
a mind.
state B is
But
inevitable.
not by a mind. Yeah.
Can I break it down like a really simple way?
Yeah.
There's the concept of free will, which means you have freedom of choice. There's also the concept of predeterminism, which means the universe is set in stone. The only reason we have free will is because we don't know about the predeterminism. If we knew about the predeterminism, that would change our choices. Because we know the future, but we don't, because that implies an intelligent creator that we don't know what he knows. Or
Every piece of input, everything that you know, changes what you're going to do next.
Exactly. That's why it's.
But you have no control over what you know; it just comes to you.
Exactly. That's what gives you free will, because you don't know.
Does good and evil fall into the free will?
But yeah, do you have the will to make evil decisions right now? You can go out and kill someone tonight if you wanted to.
There's the little evils too. I smoke.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, you can do something small.
If it was predetermined, then you wouldn't. If it was
Yeah, but you don't.
predetermined,
But see, you don't know it's predetermined. That's what the intelligent creator.
Oh, I know. There's like Chinese 90-year-olds that smoke unfiltered fucking nonsense over there. It's the fiberglass and these some bitches.
Again. Okay.
But I'm catching what you're throwing down, for sure.
Well, I think the important question is, how do we tell whether something's determined or predetermined or
you don't?
We can't. That's the point.
It's the point.
The closest we get
is
is
any difference. Either.
And I'm gonna give you. This is a once in a fucking lifetime, but a lot of people like to use the tag argument. And a lot of people that use the tag argument don't even understand the tag argument, and you can tell by the way they use it.
Yeah, Matt Slick is one for that.
But it's about paradigms at the end of the day. And then painting one paradigm while tearing it down and building one up while painting it. And the problem is they don't be doing that. But they still win the argument or crash into the towers horrifically.
Yeah.
But you can tell.
Oh yeah.
You can challenge a paradigm with a groundable paradigm.
Yeah.
But that's where it gets complex because of the implication. There's only a handful of things that you can ground. Well, you'll figure it out. You guys are smart boys.
Just remind me what tag means.
The transcendental argument.
Transcendental, that's the word. Yeah, I couldn't think of it. Thanks.
Yeah. Can't.
Yeah.
I like can't. Balances out the Darwinistic force.
Yeah.
And between the individualist and the absolutist is social Darwinism. The divine right of kings is similar to the weaker meat and the strong do eat of the free market.
Yeah.
And if
I'm guessing
if left unbridled, the individualists will turn the civilization, culture, and society into a, for lack of a better word, the Fallout shit is kind of a funny trope. What do you think about it? To include the human chattel slavery and the selling of child pornography over your over the shelves, and subjugation by techno barbarians, if you will, because the nature of their power throughout the ages. They've always been techno-barbarians. It's how they've been able to challenge the absolutist power. It's the only thing that can challenge the absolutist power. What's like the beast? What can make war like the beast?
Sorry, I'll be honest. You're losing me in jargon now. I don't know what techno-barbarians are.
So Genghis Khan.
Influence wants you to give your final thoughts.
The Indies,
taking an hour.
The Dutch Indies Trading Company. The same thing.
Right. Yeah.
That's it. I'll be on with Emmett's on Wednesday with all my slides and shit and some extra bonus content.
Oh, if you could put your link in the private chat, I'll subscribe and check it out. Yeah.
Word, I'll plug Emmett, I guess. Give me a second. Confluence. Let me plug Emmett.
Emmett's got a big Gothic stream at the moment.
Last I saw Emmett, he was passed the fuck out, like sleeping in his chair. It was hilarious.
He was singing a very funny song before he came in here.
He
has no limitations on what songs he'll karaoke.
He's got all the funny songs. He's not a control foreigner.
Having sex with men not being gay while he was in Gothic makeup. Man.
Oh yeah, the fucking that's the Kieran song. Was it about riding bareback on kangaroos too?
I didn't get to that bit. He was just saying, I'm not gay, but I'll just sleep with my bros and all this stuff.
Yeah. That's Kieran's theme song. You go to his channel, he plays it. And tell him Trench Deacon said his hat's fucking gay.
Cool. All right, good night, everybody.
Hold on. Here's Emmett's link. Give me 1 second. I know how machines work. How do I share your shit? Share channel, boom.
Oh, I'm already subscribed. Oh, you're okay, 10 minutes. I've been watching you for a few days. Yeah. Sorry, I'm already subscribed. Yeah.
Oh, on Emmett? Okay, there you go.
Yeah. I didn't know it was you, that's all. Sorry.
That's not Trench's account. That's Emmett's another guy.
Yeah, here, I'm gonna put it in the. I can't put it in the chat. I'll put it in the back chat. There you are.
All right, cheers.
Yeah, but like Wednesday evening at some time or early in the morning, I have no idea. It's his rodeo. He's just letting me fucking spurg out, and I think I'm getting somewhere because people on the right disagree, people on the left disagree, the libertarians hate it, dude. So I think I'm somewhere in the middle. Y'all have a good night,
everybody. All right, good night. Night, quiet.